Welcome to the complete journey of Henry the Hiver, a poor soul who was exiled from his hive for not being based enough. Day by day, you're gonna see Henry meet new friends, new enemies, and of course, even more enemies, as the world of Kenshi is brutal to live in. But with only one life to spare, Henry has to make the most out of it. Building an empire, destroying his home hive, and becoming a millionaire are just steps in his overall goal to take over the world of Kenshi. This series took me a lot of work to put together across 4 different videos this year, so make sure you leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you want to see more content like this. With that out of the way, let's jump right into how I spent 100 days playing Kenshi as a Hiver Exile. After a pretty uneventful life in this little hive village, Henry now has to go out on his own and start his own adventure. Doesn't seem like the Hivers are attacking him. At very least, the Hivers aren't attacking him because there's a lot of them going in right now. But they do not mess with him. We are not one of them. We cannot hang out with them. Whatever Henry did, it must have been very bad and severe because they don't want him anywhere near here. And so far, Henry's got level 1 in pretty much every stat. He's got a few stats with level 0, but you can see they basically just taught him like the very bare essentials of survival. Now we're starting over here in the hive village of Vane. We're gonna try to go down south. We'll follow our boy Henry on this adventure. Like I said, he's level 1 with all of his stats. The first stat we could like try to focus on right now is athletics. If we can get that up a little bit, then we can run faster than the bandits and beak things, and that'll be important. Henry's got big plans. He don't need this little small hive village. All right, if you ask him, the queen's kind of a bitch. So this new adventure for Henry is not that bad. You know, it could be worse. Oh, okay, it's just Garus. You see, it could be much worse. I gotta keep an eye on our boy in these early moments of his life because he's basically like 2 hit. Hivers unfortunately have a little bit less health. He is a Hiver prince, so while he won't earn strength as fast, he will earn toughness and a dexterity at a faster rate. Same with perception. His athletics is already at level 2 now. You see that going up. We got a ratio bonus. Let's go. It's one of the few benefits to being a Hiver in this world. You know, he gets the athletics, he gets the combat bonuses. He's not gonna be able to carry as much, but I think that's what his friends are gonna come in handy for. Now, who are his friends? He doesn't have any yet, but he's going to try to find some. Henry wouldn't be the first hive villager that's had to go and do this trek, you know? There's a reason why there's a road built here. But in all reality, we're broke. We have nothing on us. We kind of got to scavenge, maybe steal. And it's going to take some time for Henry to find a true home. I don't think he's going to settle for a bit. He's got big goals from beating that bastard queen that exiled him all the way up to becoming a bounty hunter and maybe selling some drugs. Boy's got high aspirations. Now, I think the city down to the south of us, that should be Squin. Yes, we've discovered Squin. Okay, so that's not too bad. Let's run over there, and we're going to try to hang out in the area. Oh, Henry's doing this journey, running across the land. He'd start to get a sense of his reality set in. The sparse plants, the fauna, whatever the fuck this is. All right, that gave him a bad vibe. He said that's not like a blueberry bush or something, you know? The grass is all messed up. The dirt and the area and the land that he's running on, it looks like it might be like rubble or maybe a previous building that's collapsed. It does not look like standard dirt or whatever. That's not dirt, that's like rubble, dude. Oh, our boy has made it. The city of Squin, one of the biggest Czech cities. Well, maybe not the biggest, but I'd say probably the most well-known, seeing as it's right near most of the spawn points in the game. We shouldn't have too much of a problem going in here. We're exiled from the Hive, but we should not be exiled from the Czech lands of Squin. A woman without enemies is a victim who bends to others. A woman without enemies is a victim who bends to others. Sheesh. Yep. We have arrived in Squin, as you can see, one of the Czech guards there. Henry's just gonna walk right in. They should let him go by. Looks good. And sweet, we're in here. Now, Henry's alone. He's naked. He's broke. He has no money. Here is the bar. We steal stuff from here. Oh, and we just had a save pop off there. Okay, I guess it's set in stone. I thought it was blue, but it was red. Run, Henry, run. We've got a cactus rum to our name. It's something. Yeah, he's got to get the hell out of Squin now. We gotta try to not get beat up by these guys.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it did not take long. Oh man, we got the whole fucking unit running after us now. We only got 6 athletics too. I don't know if we're gonna out dodge them. I gotta be very careful. Jeez, dude, he just one hit Henry. Oh my. Okay, Henry's beat up in the head. Oh my god. That instantly got her toughness up to level 2 at very least. Damn it, no. Okay, we're gonna drop the cactus rum out there. Maybe we can come back for it later at a different date. Damn it, Henry's got a 2,500 bounty now. We're also bleeding from the head, so hopefully he puts the first aid bandage on Henry. Ooh, okay, someone's healing him. Not a very good start for our boy at all. So he's in prison now. We've been arrested. I figured stealing would be good because there probably wouldn't be anyone up there, but there was someone up there. My bad, Henry. He's unconscious for a little bit. We gotta speed up time. We're gonna see how it goes. He's in a recovery coma, so he's gotta wait until his head is back at 0 health. That or he waits out his sentence of 49 hours, which I don't think he can do that. That's so much. He could try to pick the lock. At least get some lock picking skill. Not bad. We got to level 2 and we picked it. I don't think I want Henry to go out yet. His profile picture looks brutal right now. He's basically 1 hit away from death, so we gotta try to play it a bit more careful. I don't think Squin is gonna be it though. This land of laws and stuff like that. Poor Henry reflecting on his crimes. All he did was try to grab a little bit of cactus rum. He swore he was going to pay for it after, once he figured out a way to sell it for money. But now he's here just staggered in a jail cell. Supposed to wait 2 whole days to get out of here, but I think he's not going to do that. Probably going to try to leave at night when it's nice and dark out. Oh, look, he's awoken. We unlocked the crotch cam there for a second, but now that he's up, he should be doing a little bit better. Yep, his head's almost at 20 health. That's nice. Right, it is almost nighttime here. Let's get Henry to escape. He's gonna go on sneak mode. See if he can steal some of this stuff. Splint kits here, ceramic bowl, cup. Yum, yum, yum. What else do we got down here? Ooh, you know what? If I can watch the bottom floor, Henry can actually train on this training dummy. Ooh, I saw a guy running there. He's already almost close. Oh, he's an escaped prisoner right now. So I'm not sure. It says it'll expire in 90 hours, but it also says it'll expire in 99,000. So I'm not sure which one to trust. Ooh, there we go. Yo, we got the first level. Level 2 melee attack. Worth. You know what? This might not be bad. We just have him train here all night. I don't think they need to come up here. Like, I think we're good. Yep. Nope. The office is locked down. Looks like Henry should just be able to get some nice training in. I don't know if he can sneak back into his cage. Like, would they have noticed that he's gone right now? Or I guess we will find out. But at very least, Henry's gonna have a little bit of skills by the time he gets out of here. He doesn't even have a sword, he's just pretending. But still, you know, it's about the effort. It's about the motion, you know? Getting there is the goal. And these can actually get us up to like level 15, so that's not bad at all. We'll see how far it can take Henry. The only problem is that when we do want to escape, they're all downstairs. So that part might be difficult. We're gonna have to like run through the door really fast. But I think he can do it. His head's almost healed up. He's got half his health back there. It's gonna speed up throughout the night. Hopefully none of them come upstairs to check on him. Oh shit, look at this. A bunch of starving bandits out here that we just fought. I would go out, but the door's not... Ooh, no, it is open now. Or are they bringing them in here? Oh, I think they might be. Get in your cage, Henry. Ooh. All right, he's in. Imprisoned for 40 hours. You know what? He might just wait it out now. Hey, guys. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, not too much going on in here. Yeah. Oof. Okay. They don't suspect a thing. Can I loot this guy next to Henry? I can. He can steal his clothing. Okay, I'm gonna do that once they leave so he can get into like a different outfit. Oof. That was close, man. Our boy almost got caught training on their training equipment. That might have been death penalty right there, dude. We're doing all right. The Sheks are gonna imprison these guys, and I guess Henry will mess with them overnight. Yo, that sounded awful, man. Don't take that out of context. And I guess one of these prisoners, they already bought bail or something. The hungry bandit leader. They're just walking on out now. Sheesh, did they ever get messed up though? They got a limp. Like all of her limbs are hurt. At least we took like 1 hit to the head and fell down. Person had it fucking rough. Now they gotta leave without any of her crew. brutal. Their crew right now, they are with Henry. And Henry, I think, is about ready to start doing some mischievous stuff. It appears like they have locked the cage again. And the cage door is actually on backwards. I'm playing vanilla right now. That's how you know. Fucking bro put in every cage in the right direction except for this one. It's facing the wall. That's for the extra dangerous prisoners like Henry, you know? There you go. Henry's picked out of his thing. I'm gonna have him on sneak mode quick, and he can go around and try to loot some of these guys. Do any of them have anything that's worth taking? You know, he could probably start quite the problem if he let them all out of their cages. That one has a 5% chance. That might not be bad, because right now he's got lockpicking 8. You know, it's only been 1 day in jail, but he spent so much time fighting and lockpicking. Oh wow, we actually cracked it on that one. But yeah, not bad. I'll do that to get his levels up a little bit there. Set one of the prisoners free, and he's just like trapped in the floor. God, I don't know how to get you back, man. You're just gonna have to live out your days there now. Oh shit, I think I saw a guard running up. Ooh, that was close. He's hanging out downstairs right now. So we got 33 hours left on our prison sentence. Henry might just serve us out. Mainly because his racial hunger rate, you see, we've only lost like 17 points of hunger. Yeah, Henry could stay here for like a week. This honestly isn't bad. It's like the free, you know, training. We do have to be pretty careful about it, going in and out of cages. You see that guy's guarding now, so I can't really go out. But I think we might do this instead of going straight down. I'm looking at all these guys. They got recovery comas, unconscious, missing legs. If I lose a leg right now, we're fried. So there isn't a window there, but pretend there's a window there. Henry's looking out, you know, he's watching the other starving bandits walk around. He's thinking to himself, how can I get my own gang of people? How do I get power in this world? Well, it looks like we would have to start like a city or something. You see, obviously we came in here and we thought we could take cactus rum, and it didn't work out. Henry's learned a valuable lesson going forward. So now I think his goal is probably going to be to try to go a little bit more north. Perhaps he'll be able to find some like-minded people out there. But for now, he's just kind of stuck here. And oh, the hungry bandits are being let free. Yeah, I guess they're free to go. Some of them are missing legs though. Like, it's brutal. All right, I think we have an all right chance to escape now. I'm gonna have him pick his lock. I just want him to get some more strength, not strength, melee attack training. All right, sneaking down very carefully. I'm gonna watch the first floor, and I'm hovering pause right now. Henry's just trying to keep an ear out for when that door slings open or closed, or he hears footsteps going up the stairs. The moment he hears that, that's when he has to go and... Oh, okay, just a guy going to lie down. Oof, close. The moment he hears that, he has to ditch the training and go back up. Ooh, someone's coming in. Oh, okay. He's walking away. Oof, you're good, Henry. Get that level 7. This is actually a pretty unique strat. I don't think I've ever done this, where you get imprisoned and then you just use the training stands at the prison and stuff. Not bad at all right now. We're almost at 7.5. Ooh, I think another guy's walking in. Gotta watch them. Make sure we don't do that turn upstairs. Oof. Okay, we're in a clear. That guy should have spotted Henry. No! No! He did. He got him. He got him. Fuck. Oh my god, now he put him on a pole. They upped my crime to assault. Henry wasn't committing assault. He was training of a training dummy. I guess that is an assault of some kind, but now he's got a 4-day bounty. Oh, brutal. Just for 7 melee attack. Rough. Well, yet again, Henry's found himself in quite the pickle. He's knocked the fuck out. I know you can't tell because of his eyeballs, but if I disable the disabled HUD and I enable it, you can see his head's at -31 right now. It's not cool. He's got a 60-hour prison sentence. The bright side, one more of those hits and we'll get toughness 3, like no problem. All right, well, hopefully we don't starve to death. I'll just give it some time for our boy to heal. And the life of a hiver is not an easy one, you know, especially if you're not already clicked into the hive mind. Then you're basically booted out, and this is what you got to deal with. To be fair, Henry's kind of a scumbag for trying to be fair, Henry's a bit of a scumbag for trying to steal that cactus rum, but you know, he's gonna learn in time. He can't be doing things like that in the world and getting caught for it. You know, he's got to learn how to not get caught. I guess we'll just give him some time to reflect, you know, go through day 3 and just spend it as a prisoner. Maybe spend day 4 as a prisoner, then get out on day 5. Has he learned his lesson though? I can at least get more lockpicking experience. I might just have him go train on melee some more. Let's see, so far so good. we're out. I try to get him a bit away from the stairs. Maybe right over here. He'll blend in. Hell yeah. Got that level 8. Okay, we're packing business, man. His prison sentence might not be that bad. He's gonna come out all buff and shit, you know? I like how they don't hear this, or they just assume it's like a different check guard. He's looking up. He's like, swear I hear something up there. Must be the wind. You know? I think they'll only have to come upstairs when this hungry bandit is ready to be let free, and that's not for like another 1300 seconds. So Henry's got quite a bit of time to get his training in. This guard's hanging out with us right now. He has no idea Henry's escaped prisoner. Oh, Henry, you just keep training. Do your thing, dude. Do your thing. At least I guess it's because we're in like a little dark spot here. He can't really see us. Dude, this is fucking tense. Hopefully he goes away so we can sneak back into the cage. Fuck, maybe he does go out tonight. I don't know if he stays here. This does not seem safe. Oh, that was close. Oh, they let the other guy out. Look at that. Bro, they let him out and he has one leg. So he has to crawl out and just figure it out. They don't even sell legs in Squin. He's done, dude. He has to pay somebody to hopefully carry him to somewhere. It is a rough life out here for weaklings like Henry. But he's not even in a gang. You know, at least those guys, they got camaraderie ship and shit. I don't think that's the word. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Camaraderie. You know, they got a squad. They got friends and stuff. But what they don't have is Henry's ambition. Already at level 12 melee attack, working our way to level 13. That's gonna help Henry out a lot when he starts to get into battle in the wildlands. Oh no, Henry's all right now. We're kind of in a blind spot. The 13 melee attack, I might get it up to 14 here. Oh, thank the Lord. One of the other guys left. Okay, I think now's the time. Screwgun level 14. Henry, get back into like a cage or something, or get on a pole. Here we go. Okay, he's got 30 hours left. You know what? That's not even that bad. I think I will wait that out just so he can like walk around in Squin without being hunted. Then we might be able to get to use the rest of this. But that'll end off Henry's 3rd day, you know, out and about. He's going into day 4 a little bit stronger. At least he's been hitting the training dummy. He's got some lock picking skill as well. Really comes in handy in this game, you know, in case he gets caught up by the cannibals or something worse. It's crazy that there's something worse than the cannibals. But there are. All right, we got 8 hours left. You know, they'll probably let us out around 4 or 5 a.m. But we should be good to go for day 5. Day 4, Henry hasn't done like anything. He's just been up here. I could have him try to sneak back down, but I don't want to risk it. I just want to get these 8 hours done with. 1 more hour to go. Then Henry's a free man. Oh, we're almost there. Well, not a free man, but a free bug man. Henry has been released from prison. Oh my god. He's immediately gonna try to steal more stuff. Let's see. Can I get away with this? He can. Ooh, I got his thievery up to level 4 as well. I'll take it. Having him sneak out of a barracks right now just to see if we could have done it. I think we could have. No, we wouldn't have. We would have been spotted right there. Now, like anyone, first things Henry is going to do is he's got to go to the bar. Mainly to see if we can sell this stuff. What do we got? Fencing chance 21%. Not that good. We're probably going to have to go out of town to get rid of this stuff. I want to see up here. Ooh, there's some chew sticks and food up here. Can anyone see Henry? I don't know if they can or not. I would imagine not. Oh yeah, grab the chew sticks, grab those cups. Ceramic bowl, that's money right there. Let's see. Oh, dried meat. Yo, we could try to steal, but that's only 59% chance. I like grabbing loose items. Ooh, those are nice, but yeah, it's a rough game, you know. We could try, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh my, look at all the fish in here and water. Yeah, I'd love to, but pretty good chance to get caught there. So we're just gonna take this stuff. Ceramic bowl is worth like 90. If we can sell that, we can make some money. The rest of the stuff is pretty valueless, but at least we got some chew sticks, we got some food, and we're gonna try to go up north now and try to go up towards the hub, somewhere that has a little bit less law and order, if you know what I mean. We've served our prison sentence, we've now gotten away with stealing stuff, so we can get out of here and we can go somewhere else. Now Henry's still got level 8 athletics. It's really low. If I can get that up to like near 20 or something, that'll be a bit better, as where we're at right now we can easily easily get stopped by like even hungry bandits. Henry's just whipping over there on a fast speed, fucking going back and forth, trying to go as fast as possible. Oh, here we are. We have made it to the hub, probably the least prosperous place in game. There's a few other places that are even more run down than this, surprisingly. We only got two businesses. We got the Shinobi Thieves, and then we have a simple bar. You know, that's about it going on here. Hello, hello. Let's trade, my good sir. Stolen goods? No problem. Nice. So now we don't get any repercussions for selling this stuff. I'm gonna sell everything that isn't food. I'd even keep the first aid kits. I don't know. Maybe we'll sell one and we'll keep the other. We could look around. There's a few things to check out here. You can see fallen statue sitting right there. This is not a place of very much prosper, you know. People are pretty down on their luck right now. So we go into this house right here. Yeah, this one always spawns with some random loot. We don't get in trouble for picking it up. If we want to, we can kind of make this like our temporary home. We got free beds here at least. We can always come back and use those. There's a few other items to go run to the bar and try to sell. And ooh, inside of a chest, we got a few more things as well. Nice. Grog, yo, 1K. Oh my god. Henry has hit jackpot, dude. A cactus rum is worth like 500 as well, so that's sweet. That is not bad at all. That brings us up to almost 2K. We're at 1.7 now. It's about time our boy Henry starts to go hunting. He knows he can't get anything in this world without fighting. So one of the first things we gotta do is start to look for some type of bandits. So I'll have him run around the area, try to find a bandit group. This will also get his athletics up a little bit, so that's nice. Oh, I think I see one. Now, while Henry's going up there, I hit stealth mode quick because there's quite a few of them. So if I go on fast speed, you can see we get some nice stealth experience from that. If I can at least get a few levels, that'll help us when we're trying to sneak around and steal stuff in the cities. We can also walk up to these guys and try to stealth KO one of them. Let's try that. Henry's following along. That's getting his stealth to climb up, and then we'll try it out. Let's see, how's he do? Go up nice and close, Henry. You got him. Stalk your prey out. I think he noticed. I think he noticed. Run, Henry. Run. We gotta lure them back to the city now. We can't fight them over here. This is way too much. Henry Bugman has pissed off a local group of starving bandits, but that's good. That's what we need. Fuck, most of them have left. Okay, I'm gonna have Henry fight these guys. Not a good start. Some dodges is in Henry. Come on. Okay. Not bad. He's hitting those swerves. Okay. These guys are actually kind of decent to get, like, for training. Because we should be able to, oof, at least not die from these, I'm hoping. Ouch! They're hitting our boy hard, though. They're getting him. He's dodging, though. He's getting it, though. This will get his defense up, his toughness, all of that. Let's see. Ah, they got him down. Oh, his damn right leg gave out. Okay. He's got a first aid. He's crippled up right now. Yeah, his dodge got up to level 2 there. He really didn't do anything, though. I gotta get him a weapon. That'll probably help. Oh, now we have to kind of, deal with a bum leg for a bit. Oh, you can see we just go, like, miserably slow right now. Henry's walking at, like, what is this? 2 miles per hour because of a leg injury. Jeez. And so I think I'm gonna have him limp into that little shack we found. We'll have him lie down in bed and get his leg healed. Then he can go back out for an adventure. Oh my god, man. It's taking forever. Damn, leg's gonna be like healed by the time we walk to the bed. Come on, Henry. You can do this. He's somehow still leveling up his athletics experience. It's going up at a nice rate. So that's good. He's gonna get a faster run speed and time. Be able to like get out of more sticky situations. He probably should have just ran back to the gates for that one. I just didn't want to lose them all there. That was rough. Here we are, finally. He's made it to the house. His leg actually healed 1/4 of the way. But there we go. You see, it heals a lot faster once we're in bed. Ooh, probably help if we apply the rest of the first aid we need to. And there we go. Once that goes up a little bit into the green, then I can start to have Henry run around without, well, yeah, that wasn't running around, you know, that was a pathetic stumble, but at least we made it back in. He could have been bone dog food, so could have been much worse. All right, his leg is mostly healed up now. He can get a pretty good sprint going. Yep, up to his max speed at least. And ooh, there's a group of hungry bandits right on outside here. Try to mess with these guys a bit, definitely. Try to get a stealth KO or something on one of them. No, that failed. He said, you cock fuck. Oh no. Let's try to lure them inside of a city. Come on, you guys. Come on, follow Henry. I gotta bring them into the bar, I think. If I bring them into the bar, probably have some people help. Here we go. Gonna run run into the bar. Greetings, customer. He's hitting a fucking kick. There's no one near him yet. He just starts hitting a wild kick. But this is good. This is good. They are inside now. Oof, oof. Okay, we took a couple hits there. Oh, I took a few. Okay, maybe let's get up here to get back a bit, get out of sight. I'm gonna let them deal with this shit. This is too much for poor Henry. Let's have him run around the bar. Oh, there we go. There we go. One of these guys that's on the ground. Kick him. Yeah, 3 damage. There we go. Ooh, now we got all these guys with their sticks. Perfect. Let's grab all of those. That's a little bit of income. We also got pants and armor that we could grab off them. I think I'm gonna do that. That'll be nice. And this guy down here, he looked like he had a sword. He does. Ooh. I gotta put our sticks down to here, but he's also got boots, which we can't wear, but we can sell, so Henry will take them. Look at that. He's looking a little bit better now. He survived that one too, so he can heal up a bit. Let's go into the bar and see how much they'll give us for this. There's a few more weapons around too. And not bad. I made like 500 cats there. That's like more money than we made most days. Whoa, dude. Holy shit. He put him down and fucking poor guy almost got sent to the moon. Holy. That's gonna be an injury to recover from. Well, they're dying right now. I don't think they're gonna recover from it, but what we can also do from this is we can pick up one of these guys, because Henry can now run around with him, and that'll get him at least what, 44% strength XP. Yeah, that's great. It's way better than what he's at right now, which is 0%. So I'm gonna get our boy to rest up quick for a moment here. He did take a bit of damage from that battle, but then he can go out and try to find another, and this time he has a sword, so that 13 melee attack, it might come in handy against these guys. Yeah, dude, the starving bandit has woken up. He's now out of his slumber. Well, he wasn't really sleeping. He had a blood loss KO from all the blood that he lost. But now we can wake up and we can attack him. This is very crucial for Henry. He hasn't had a lot of fighting experience, so whoa! Yo, I think that move was effective, dude. I think it worked. Well, let's pick him up and start to run around with him. Oh shit, oh shit. Yo, bone dog battle, bone dog battle. Holy shit, one of the Snowbee citizens got knocked out. I could try to take their stuff. Yo, they have nice stuff, man. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Let's go over and follow these bone dogs around. They might be getting some good stuff done. Holy shit, dude. So they smoked the barmans down there. Brutal. Okay, looks like the ninja guard has woken up. The hungry bandits are down. The barman's still there. Ooh, fuck, but he's gonna wake up in a moment. Oh, he's playing dead. Okay, well, he has nothing on him, so that's fine. I'm just gonna grab what's in these guys, because they have animal teeth and leather, as well as meat. Not only can we sell all that, but since we're a hiver, we can actually eat raw meat, so we don't even have to cook that. Oh, geez, escape servant down here has been knocked out as well. Maybe the shinobi citizen that we stole from is dying anyways, you know? Nobody's come to, like, save them, and I don't think Henry is going to. I know how karma works in this game. It's non-existent. I'll heal that guy, and he'll get up soon and beat me up. Oh, damn, I just remembered. Yeah, we can't really sell here. The barman's knocked out. Or, oh, he's coming back inside. I'll give him a minute. Hello, hello. That was crazy at the gate, wasn't it, dude? Hey, there we go. We now got $3,000, though. A lot more than when we started. Henry's starting to get up there. Try to find another group of starving bandits or something to pick on. Henry's got his strength up to level 3 now. I think I'm gonna get it up to, like, level 10 or something. If he gets it to at least level 10, then he'll be, like, competent with that weapon that he's using there. I'm probably gonna have him on like slimmer weapons, maybe even just like have him main katanas. I'll see what I can find for our boy. Maybe we'll find something good out here. Best case scenario is we get bone dogs and they beat up the bandits and stuff like that, or the barman, you know. If the barman works as well. I could get Henry to load up on copper. Ah, fuck, it'll take forever though. He's bad at laboring because he's a hiver, so we might just say fuck that. Fuck mining. I'm not. So we might just say no to mining, you know. Until we get like some workers or some guys who can actually do it. That's gonna be none of Henry's business. His business is exploring outside, looking for bandits and bringing them to the city. Yeah, there's like no one out here. I think we might just go to the swamp. I don't see Henry getting a lot done in this area, or at least very fast. I think he might be able to meet some good... Oh! Oh god, a fucking bone dog's chasing him. That is not good. He changed his mind. Guess we lost him. Traveling without company, you make it too easy for us. What do you mean? I do have company. Henry's got his hungry bandit right there. Oh shit, it's the dust bandits though. These guys are a bit stronger than typical starving bandits, and they got crossbowmen in the back. Bro, they have like fucking what? Yeah, this is not good. They have 7 crossbowmen. Hey, just ready to shoot us. Get out of here, dude. Ooh, nice dodge, Henry. Nice dodge. Run, run, run. Don't let those bolts hit. I don't know. I might be able to pull them into the hub. I'm not sure though. Oh no, no, no. I stopped for a moment there. I made a bad decision. So Henry kind of has to funnel them all down this path. I'm gonna zoom out so it's a bit easier for me. Oh, they're fighting the bone dog as well. Damn. Oh, yo, they beat it up. Oh my, they hit Henry hard there. Okay, Henry, run. Don't mess around here. I was gonna have him go back to loot the bone dog, but maybe not. This is a bad situation. But at the same time, it could be really nice if we do get into the town, bring all these guys in, and then we be able to get them killed, so their loot. Otherwise, Henry's going down, and it's gonna hurt for a little bit. But Henry's determined. Well, he doesn't have a hive to run back to in times like this. There is the comfort of a bar and the people that are living in it, so he might be able to get their help. Otherwise, it's just a really rough time for him today. It's not looking good. He's taking some damage. We are actually almost there, though. Henry's like about to do it. We still got most of the dust bandits trailing us too. Now, I'll be honest, some innocent people might die here. Henry knows that, but Henry also knows that he might die if he doesn't bring them into the bar, so what else can he do? Oh, there we go. We got some fighting going on over there already. The shinobi guards are popping out. Okay, now it's a one-on-one. Now it's a one-on-one. Henry can fight back. Get him, Henry. Show him your moves. There we go. One hit. Oh, he dodged that one, but oof. That was not nice. Okay, Henry's leg is almost down for the count already. But if we can get these guys knocked out, that's going to be a lot of armor and loot for us to sell. Oh, there we go. Big hits, big hits. Nice. Oh, he's bleeding now. Yeah, Henry might get his first kill here. Come on, Henry. Only he hadn't taken those hits from the crossbowmen. Either way, though, one more hit to the stomach. Yo, there we go. Henry got him. Oh my. That's our first dust bandit. Yo. Good stuff, Henry. Oh, whoa. Some of the stuff's worth like 1,000. Jeez. I do have to equip some of the things here, like the pants and whatnot, to get ourselves some better equipment. Come on, Henry. Don't die here. There we go. Beat him up. Beat him up. Yeah. We got the help of a shinobi guard there. Perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up these guys, and I'm going to use one of them as like a backpack. That way I can go up to these guys and pick up all their loot. And then look at that. I still have a bunch of room. But Henry did get pretty beat up there. He's hurting right now. So we're going to heal up his legs first. And then we're going to walk down and try to grab some more stuff. Looks like a bunch of them died along the inner lines of a city here. Or the outer like lines of a wall. So I'm going to go collect bodies one by one. There's a bunch of dudes with bolts as well. If I could find some of them, that'd be nice. Oh shit. He caught us stealing. We got to get him back down. Get him, get him. Don't let him up, Henry. Don't let him up. Push him into a wall. Yep, that works for me. All right, now we gotta walk into the bar, sell a bunch of stuff, then we'll come on out. Oh no, dust bandits chasing us. Oof. Oh, that was a rough hit. Hey, shinobi guards got us held down though, dude. I don't think we gotta worry. Henry's found a good spot to chill, I think. Maybe we won't leave a hub, you know? At least we have a shinobi guards and some civilians to help Henry. He's gotta now shuffle in and out of a city trying to sell all this stuff from the dust bandits. And out of that, we got 2 different pieces of standard grade equipment. One for the heart and one for the legs. So I think that'll help us out. We're already near 6k, so we might be able to get to 10 from this. I'm not sure though. We'll see. Poor Henry's gotta fucking stumble on out again. Ooh, yeah, no. This looks like bank, man. I'm loading up our body that we're carrying, and woo! Look at this, dude. Oh my, that's nice. I do want to grab like all of their bolts before they wake up, just in case. So we'll go sell this load, and then I got like 1 or 2 more to do. Oh yeah, wow. We're already at 10k. That's crazy. Henry's gonna go back there one more time, pick up whatever else he can and sell it. But yet again, Henry's gonna stumble on out through the gates and over to those dead bodies, picking up whatever he can scavenge, all of the weapons, the armor, all of them sell for like, you know, a few hundred cats on average each. Some of them upwards of 1,000 cats. So we're gonna be able to make quite a bit of money here. And I've got a decent plan in mind for our boy to get started. Oh shit, slavers are coming by to pick them up. Okay, I gotta act fast. See, these guys might even try to enslave our boy, but you can see down there one of the dust bandit bowmen, critical condition, is now captive. I gotta start looting these guys fast. That's what that means. Alright, doesn't matter too much if they get the rest of this loot. We've grabbed quite a bit, and we can go in and make a decent profit. Oh, nope, they only grabbed the one slave. Perfect. Whoa. Okay, looks like all the bodies have disappeared. That's the end of that adventure. Henry's now gonna go and make his way up to the northern part of town here. And in this big tower, you can see there's a thief boss there he's gonna want to talk to. For just 10k cats, this thief boss is gonna grant Henry entry into the Shinobi Thieves. Now, they have a bunch of different locations all over the game, which makes them very useful to sign up with. But they also have fences, so they're gonna have guys that we could like sell stuff to at a higher rate. Let's say I want to join, and he's gonna say, of course, we have to pay a fee. It's a one-time membership of 10k cats. No other questions asked. Just sign me up. There we go. And all right, we're ready to go on in. I guess Henry can put down his stupid dust bandit there. But if you look upstairs, you can see they have locksmith training, and they also have some training dummies. They only go up to level 5, but the assassination dummy goes up to level 19. So that's not bad at all. I'll probably have him train with this for a little bit, because their assassination right now, it's at level 9. Another of the standard benefits, we also do get access to some better types of armor. Kind of like the ninja rags. I don't know. At the same time, I'd like to save our money. The heart protector, I think, can do us justice for a bit. And no, armored rags will probably be the best bet to go. I'll sell our heart protector so we make some money off that. We're gonna get a small thieves backpack that gives us a little bit of extra space, and then I want to sell this doofy looking fog mask. We picked it up off a stranger or whatever, and they just been rocking it, and we're gonna switch it out for the armored hood. We even have enough money to invest in drifter's pants. Are those better than what we have? They kind of are, so I'll sell these. I'll get those, and we still have like 1,000 cats to spare, and we, like, other than weapons, have gotten like a completely new fit. Look at that, looking a bit more cool. Henry's gotta take some time though to rest. He's gotta sleep and get his left leg back up in condition. That way he can go out on another journey. Because I think what I want to try to get him to do is make some money. Then we could go down south into the swamp and lands down here. And we could buy some like drugs and booze and then smuggle it up north. That would be huge. We do have some free loot here. Sake and cactus rum. I'm gonna take that. Ooh. Now we gotta be careful for like the next like 11 seconds. Let's hide in a corner. Hopefully we don't get spotted. God, he's walking right towards us. Oh, he's sitting down there. I think we're good. Oof. All right, it's been a few hours. Henry's leg is now healed up. He can run around. Like I said, let's try to get him to go south. I want him to explore the swamp next. It is really dangerous down there. He's got to try to avoid pretty much most of the battles he gets into. We got level 24 athletics now on our side. The only problem is that we're a bit encumbered. Maybe I'll try to sell this rum before we go. And we're a bit better now. It's just really like our equipment that's weighing us down. Henry could give it a shot, you know? The only thing he has to lose is his life, dynasty, and bloodline, so we'll see how he does. But so far he's doing all right. He's a weekend, he's got some armor, got a couple weapons on his back, you know, he knows how to use them to a degree. Of course, once we get to the swamp, we'll have to look out for new things like blood spiders, ninjas, and all of those different types of threats. But I think we'll be all right. We could probably manage out there. If anything, like pull some swamp ninjas or some bad guys over on it and into the swamp cities. The atmosphere quickly changes into this dark, like gloomy, gross type of the best way to describe it really is that the frames will start dropping when stuff goes down. That's probably the worst and most gloomy part about it. But I don't know, I'm running on a pretty beefed PC. We'll see how Henry fares against the swamp. So far, so good. It's now raining. Oh, swamp turtle, dude. I remember these things used to freak me out back in the day because I had no idea what they were about. We could probably fight this one, yo. There's one in the middle of nowhere. So let's go for it, Henry. Get him. He kind of hit us hard there. All right, Henry. It's him versus Swamp Turtle. I think he's got a good shot. Swamp Turtle doesn't look too mobile. It's kind of just... Oh, jeez. He just flings out shots, I think. That's all right. If we can get it to bleed enough, then we should be able to knock it down. And this is probably where, like, Henry wants to start fighting. This guy's got very low stats, so I don't think he'll kill Henry. He's not doing too bad. Getting those chops away. He's almost got the guy knocked out. Oof. He took a hit himself, but it's okay. He's back in it. Come on, Henry. Knock him out. The guy's in critical condition now. Ooh, but like one more good shot to the stomach. There we go. The beast has fallen. 14 raw meat. We're going to take all of that, and that'll kill the swamp turtle. Henry's going to try to heal himself quick before he goes back on his way, but that at least gives us a bunch of food and proves that Henry could take down at least these guys. It's his first like wild animal kill. Good stuff, Henry. Maybe he'll be able to be a hunter too, you know? He'll go hunting for big animals and stuff. He wants to have accomplishments of many, you know? The Hive didn't really give him much, and already in about 7 days he's learned more than he learned in his entire life in the Hive. Oh no, oh no. River raptors. I don't know if those guys might be mad at us if we get too close. Henry's just gonna swim around in the water, try to avoid them. And we've done it. We've discovered shark. Finally. Let's move Henry on in. Want to get him there before some rodents or something like fucking teams up on him and gets him knocked out. Would you look at that? We've made it. The big city, eh? Well, it's not really a big city, but there is some stuff going on over here. There's bars, there's stores, places for us to steal from at night, which is coming up very soon. And we got the dancing skeleton over here. Is a nice bar set up. Get Henry to go check it out, see if there's anyone interesting in there. There are quite a few different types of people here. There's even a skeleton here as well. Oh, what the hell? This is my turf, and I'm the boss around here. What does this guy want? You're in Stone Rat Patch, twerp. And if you want to stick around, you're gonna need to know who's in charge. I run this patch, and you. I don't care. Go pester someone else. You better show me some respect, or else I'm gonna give a bloody beating right here. Everyone around these parts knows how to keep your trap shut and respect the stone rats. So, what do you want from me exactly? Show me your respect. Bow to me. Dance for me. Surprise me. Oh, damn. Henry's not gonna... If Henry wanted to do that, he'd be at the fucking Hive. He's not gonna dishonor himself. He says, try me. And there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody's fucking coming in for a fight now. Jeez. Oof. Okay, Henry's down. He's knocked out, but they are fighting the stone rats on the bright side. Perhaps Henry will get some help from this. Who knows? He's playing dead right now. Just trying to see what happens. All right, we're gonna try to sneak, and I'm gonna have him first aid himself. Oh, I think they could all see him. All right, well, let's do that before we start to die. At least our chest will get bandaged up, and then our leg will stop bleeding. Okay, the stone rats are going back and forth with these guys. Oof. I gotta move a bit away. Back, Henry. These guys are serious business. Perhaps we can get in now that we're kind of outnumbered, you know? Henry might be able to help him. Here we go. Oh, jeez, he just took a 41. Oh my god. Oh my god. A 30 set. He's down. His chest is beat. Okay, so it's the bar people against these stone rats. And we're just kind of fried. The stone rats have all committed crimes. So the guards are basically like unleashing on them right now. Except right now it's just like some mercenaries that are fighting them. Maybe these are the guards, you know, for the swamp. Either way, what an introduction. Poor Henry's knocked out at the ground. The people around him don't care at all. Jeez, okay. It seems to have settled down. Henry is still unconscious, unfortunately. I'm hoping he wakes up here. He's in a recovery coma now. Yeesh. Oh, okay, back at it. None of the bar people have stopped to like heal or help Henry. He's just sitting here slowly recovering. Somebody's picked up Henry and they're just gonna drop him outside, not patch him up or anything. Just fuck, man. And he's got it rough. It's a bad introduction to the swamp. It is. Well, we're at minus 20 for a chest right now. I'd imagine we need to have it heal like a little bit more, maybe to 0 because he's so hurt right now. I don't know. Either way, I feel like he's gonna be here for a little bit. At least the guys that were talking shit all got knocked out too. That's what's important. On the downside, Henry's just knocked out. He's at the bar. No help, no companions. All right, we're at -2. Our boy should be coming back to life here in a moment. Okay, finally. Okay, he's up. Can heal himself. Can also loot this guy for his stuff. Wow, that's a huge katana. Kind of want it though. We're also just gonna strip him of his stuff, put his armor in his inventory, and he's screwed now. Let's go back in and try to find a bed to sit down at. Oh god, are they still up? Oh god, they are. Okay, hopefully the barkeeper and other people handle them. The stone rat guys, the bar thugs. What is it? No, the bar thug right now. He's teaming up on the stone rat. Even he doesn't want to deal with them. All right, nice. We got a few more people knocked out. Oh, it's illegal to fucking loot them. All right, I don't think Henry wants to get caught looting when he's this low on health. Let's just rent a bed. We're gonna lie down. At least we didn't get as beat up as this guy. Oh my god, he's really beat up, dude. Oh man, I hate when one of my legs breaks in real life and I start doing that. That's the worst. Yeah, we could always be like the Wiggle, you know. It's always different on the other side. At least Henry can lie down now. We're gonna get him healed up. And look at what we got over here. A fellow bug boy. Let's have Henry talk to him. Hey, what's up, dude? You see all that crazy shit? He wants to get out of town. He needs 3,000 cats first. Okay. So Henry's now got a mission. He's got to make a little bit more money, and then we can get another hive recruit. Henry can start his own hive. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have him heal for a little bit first. Jeez, these stone rats keep on getting up and fighting, man. It is bad in here. Okay, I did not think this bar is the place to be to chill. We might need to go to a different bar. Go and try this one over here. Looks a little bit more tame. Ooh, wait, river raptors. Good try to aggro them. Oh god, that blood spider? It is. Yo, two of them just ran in. That might be big loot over there. Let's go see. Nah, they just dropped a couple teeth. Okay. Oh, okay. Henry's made it to the new bar. Oh, cross the block shifters and you'll pay the price. I love hearing that right when I walk into a bar. Now, he's healed up at least, but so far, Henry's life is not really that good. He's been struggling. He's got some armor, you know, he's not bare naked anymore, but at the same time, we're stuck in a bar. We've got no allies. Nobody in the world really cares about Henry. I think his current goal is to try to change that. He doesn't want to do this all alone. One thing that Henry couldn't really do or look forward to at his old place of living with the hive was maybe meeting some companions who weren't of his same race. I mean, as much as Henry likes other hivers, they have a distinct smell to them, you know? It's just, you can't really get past it. Now, if Henry's gonna want a shot at hiring one of the many adventurers that lie within this city in the swamp, then he's gonna have to work hard. Majority of the ones that we can get will be around 3,000 to 6,000 cats. There's a few people that we can get for free, but the main point of concern lies where how we upkeep and get all the supplies for everyone. Say, if we get skeletons, how are we going to get skeleton repair kits? If we get humans or sheks, how are we going to get food? A lot of these things cost a lot of money, and right now that is not something that Henry has access to. Now, while his fighting abilities aren't super high, he still can lure people and lure things into this area and fight with others. You see these three guys, they're lined up on like these mounted crossbows, so they'll be hanging out there for quite some time. I think Henry's plan should just be luring any type of enemies over to this gate here. That way, hopefully, the guards start shooting the enemies. They don't. I gotta be careful they don't end up shooting Henry. But say the swamp creatures, river raptors, these could be good to fight. There are a lot of them though. I don't know if Henry wants to fight this many. Well, he's got to start somewhere, and that somewhere is gonna be against this guy. Let's see. Well, bam! Now, Henry has to be careful. Oh, he already take a hit? Yeah, he did. Alright, we're gonna lure these guys now. They're all following him. I don't want to go too fast, as Henry can end up losing them. Oh my god, there's a lot of river raptors around here. But, oh! The guards, they're not even using the mounted crossbows. They're just coming out to fight now. Okay, sweet. We got some assistance. But bam! Ow! Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no, Henry's leg is beat. He's hurting. Oh shit, they knocked him out. That ain't nice. Okay, he's back, but he's gonna play dead for now. So, now that we're starting to fall, I'm gonna get him to try to heal up his leg. He still has half a first aid kit, so we're good on that end. There we go. One by one, these guys fall, and they drop animal skin. That's worth 240 each. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. On a downside, though, Henry's got a bum leg now. Ooh, he's like 2 hits away on that leg from not having one. That's very scary. I gotta play careful and grab a few animal skins. And while the meat from these guys is foul, we can actually eat that, surprisingly, just due to the fact that Henry's a hive dude, so he can eat foul meat. I'm gonna have him go wobble back over to one of the bars, probably the one over here, the one that's not mean. There we go. That should make him like maybe 800 cats. It's like nothing. Basically pays for his bed for tonight, you know. But it's a start. Perhaps river raptors won't be the way for Henry, at least not yet. Doesn't seem like he can fight them all that well. He's just able to withstand that battle without losing his leg. So going up to the barman, we can sell these hides. I'm also going to sell some of this meat because we really don't need all of that. We're also going to sell some of these weapons that we have here. Ooh, maybe not the stolen stuff. The stolen stuff, I'll probably just drop that outside. There we go. Henry's now got 3,000 cats. He could hire someone if he wants. The bed rental is only 50 cats, so we made that. It doesn't look like it. I know his bug eyes are like kind of open right now, but Henry is lying down. He's gonna rest for a little bit. After his leg heals, he's gonna go around the bar and then try to talk to a few different people here, see if anybody wants to join his team that only consists of him currently. Waking up with a little bit of a limp, he's all right to start going to talk to people. He's gonna sit down at this bench first as he sees this guy over here in a unique looking toque. Not a lot of other folks wear that, you know. But this is Hammett. Nowhere in this world is truly safe. Even within the famous swamper capital, there are eyes everywhere. You traveler, you look well traveled. What are your thoughts on slavery? I think it's an ugly practice. I want no involvement in it, or slavers are scumbags. One day they'll get their comeuppance. That's what Henry would say. Hammett here explains how somebody that he loves was taken from him, brought to the mines, and is now branded as a slave. It's pretty tragic. As there's like knocked out and dead bodies on the ground. There's one in the bar. Somebody's lying down in the bar. Maybe his wife doesn't have it that bad, you know? But we go to Slaver's Outpost. Will he come us? Will you come with us? Keep your voice down. Somebody might hear us. I'll join you for free, and you'll join me in the fight against slavery? Well, not really. I just want a free worker. That's a pretty good answer, but of course I will. I'll fight for the oppressed. Let's do this. Hammett and Henry. Oh, fucking wall messing up my cinematography. Hammett and Henry lock eyes with each other, shaking hands over the table, agreeing to put an end to slavery however they can. Both men aren't too strong at the moment. If we look at Hammett's stats, not that bad. He's at least got melee attack 11 and 10. So he's around like a little bit under the point that Henry is, but his weapon skill and some other skills are at a better point. I think now we might try to check out that other bar, see who else is in there. What building is this? This is, oh, the faction HQ for the hounds. Henry's so damn slow, man. Look at Hammett. At least he's got some speed on him. He can run a bit faster. On top of that, Hammett's got more HP and like health than Henry does. All right, I think Henry's gonna go to sleep. He's gonna have Hammett run around for him. We're under 3K now. We don't have enough money. So instead of running around looking for more people to recruit, I think Henry's just gonna go to sleep for now. And I might have these two go back on an adventure. Somebody needs to repay their gambling debts, so we're getting beat up in the bar. Might be a good time to loot. You'll go check him out, Hammett. What's he got on him? Yeah, bar thugs. They're lootable. Sweet. Free stuff, man. That's a better shirt, better hat already. What about the other guy way over here? He had some stuff, didn't he? Ooh, he does. Making money, man. Yo, 2.8K for that one. I might equip that shirt though. That's a nice shirt. We could sell the other one for 1.5. Ooh, I gotta go unload, sell this stuff before these guys wake up. Oh damn, we can't sell stuff at this place. Okay, we have to send Hammett to the other bar, but he's got some goods on him, man. That was a good little random event to pop up for us. Okay, here we go. So we can make a little bit here. You get 5.7K. Nice. And yeah, it looks like the guys, oh no, they've just been kicked outside. Ah, they're back awake. Damn. You boy, I'm thirsty. Buy me a drink, eh? Buy your own drinks. He called me a stinge. He doesn't want to fight with his chest bleeding out. I guess that's reasonable. Well, the bar thugs were knocked down pretty fast. Henry had enough time to heal up his leg during that. So now I think it's time to go on out. Henry and Hammett are going to run on out of the city, go on a adventure together. There are some good ways to make money Just right now, this is kind of a rough spot because there's not many low-end guys. So Henry and Hammett, they might just run back up to Squin, I think. Do a little athletics run. Ooh, if anything, I could have them pick up a River Raptors and do some strength training. That'll give them, yeah, 42 strength XP, 32. Not as much on him, but I evened out their inventories a little bit. I'm just gonna send them on a straight path up to Squin, and also remember to set their run speed to the same. And there we go. For hauling out these guys, it's not like there's any loot on the River Raptors, but at very least, this is gonna give them a good amount of experience for their strength, and they'll still get some athletics experience while they're doing this. You can mostly watch them on fast forward speed. I just gotta watch out for any enemies or blood spiders and stuff. Don't mind us River Raptors just walking through with your dead brethren. Never quite know how the AI is gonna react to us in this game, you know? So every time I walk by, I'm just looking, making sure I'm not getting attacked. Oh shit! Oh shit, like this guy right here. Ninja. Okay, first off, I gotta get both of them to put down their swamp raptors. Now it is time for a battle, obviously. Oh my god, he's beating up Henry. Hey, there we go. 2 versus 1, can't beat that. Ooh, maybe he can. Oh god, he's taking down Henry. Henry's down for the count already. Hammett is also taking the hits. Oh damn, Hammett. No, no, don't fucking fall. Oof, nice dodge. Leave me be. Oh man, oh man. Oh. That didn't work. Oh no. What's this bastard doing? Is he looting us? He better not be looting us. That's a playthrough ender. I have to rewind time. So yeah, that pretty much shows this is not the place to be for Henry or Hammett right now. It dropped some of this crap that we stole because we can't sell it here. And then we're not that bad on weight anymore. It's just dropping like raw meat out of his pocket, like throwing it over his shoulder right now. Because we don't need none of that. I mean, we can eat it, but we really don't need it. There we go. Now we're lightweight. That'll be a bit better. Perhaps Henry and Hammett will try to go a different way, you know? Hey, not towards the swamp ninja camp. And we're also not gonna get the strength training anymore, you know? Usually I like to do that going from one city to the next, but what can you do, you know? This place is a war land right now. The guy only did like 4 or 5 hits, but that was enough to make us bleed and both of our dudes die. Now we're passing through and seeing many different villages along the way. The swamp is home to a bunch of villages. Not really stopping at many though, you know? It's too dark, it's rainy, and not a lot of shops are around. We could go to this one singular store if they have one backpack traveler's shop here. There's really not that much potential down here for economic growth, at least at this point. So I think the plan is they're gonna go a little bit back up north and try to explore out to the right. It's so nice to be coming back, you know, to the border zone. Just seeing desert, seeing no rain, not having to hear the rain. Ooh, yeah, this swamp is not fun, man. I've always said that the swamp's got to be my least favorite spot ever. Jefferson, Henry, and Hammett to Leviathan Coast. But for now, we're gonna go a little bit up north and then go towards east. I'd like for them to reach like Shem and other areas like that, find different nomad camps and maybe like way stations and stuff. Ooh, is this a camp? It is a dust bandit camp. I'll try to keep that noted. It might be nice to come back here and fight them sometime. Right now is not the time. Right now, Henry and Hammett are not strong enough. And there's a way station up on this hill. You can go check it out in there. All right, this is pretty cozy. This might not be a bad spot for them to hang out for now. We got a couple big roads out there. Mainly what I'm looking for is potential areas where we're gonna have enemies that spawn and like walk around, different squads and stuff. I'm not seeing a lot of them though tonight. Oh my god, look at Scratch. Look at how fucking shriveled up he looks. You're a master sword slinger, right? Of course I am. Take me with you. Why should I? I've always wanted to learn the way of a blade, and you could teach me. My father swore to keep me from it, but I knew. When I found his old blade in the sand, I knew it was fate. I'll serve unto you. Do whatever you tell me. Please, sword swinger, take me with you. I could use another underling. You'll start as a grub. Fall in, grub. Oh, he needs 3,000 cats. He always needs something. He's just trying to hype us up and scam us, bro. Henry and Hammett do not have the funds to do that right now. They're about 1 or 2 bandit groups away from being able to do that. You know, I think we might just have the best time like around Squin. The hub was nice as well. Oh, wait, damn. Speak of a devil. Dust bandits. Give up your cats if you want to live. Hit the road, stinking bandits. Right away, Henry starts a problem. I'm gonna back him up so he doesn't get attacked right as it starts. Could we go back up to the way station? We're not too far away from it. If I could lead them up the hill, then that'll be perfect. Poor Henry and Hammett. They'll get there, you know. Whole goal is to funnel these guys up there. I gotta regroup a bunch of them. Looks like they're getting a bit far away. Dumbass back there. He went to shoot, but he shot his buddy in the chest. What a fool. They're already damaged. So if Hammett and Henry go up to the gates up here, we should have a better chance at not only defeating them, but they'll also be right near the way station gate. So we can like strip them and then sell their stuff. Like, Henry and Hammett are running back, just screaming, "Help! Come outside! Please come outside, guys." It's the fucking dust bandits. They're being racist again. Now the way that we get this to work is we actually got to go inside of a shop first. Once we get into here, oh, I already heard some crossbowage pop off, but there we go. We're gonna run in here and then we're fighting them. There we go. Let's see how it goes now. Henry and Hammett are in the thick of it, but also all of the barkeepers and all of the security, they're popping in to help, so that's gonna make the battle a lot faster. We'll take a few hits, which is still good, gets us our defense and toughness training, but we're dishing out more hits than we're taking. That's the main thing. Nice. All the dust bandits are down. They make that look so pathetic, but you know, Henry and Hammett were running for their lives there. Jeez, some of them didn't even get to like get into the city. They got taken out at the gate. Oh, that's nice for us because we'll take their weapons. There we go. We're selling all of this junk that we picked up. Already brought us like 2k up in profit. All right, not bad. We're up to 8.7k. I do want to come back here, but I don't think we should take in the level 1 just yet. It's gonna be way too hard to train them up. I'd rather just spend the little extra amount right now for recruits that'll have stuff on them. Ooh, there's still a couple extra bandits too to loot. Perfect. Oh, and there's some fighting going on over here. Ninja guards getting beat the fuck up by some dust bandits. This is opportunity. We can run over here because one of the dust bandits already hurt. Oh yeah, the other guys are coming in to help. All right, mess up these dust bandits. Help them out, Henry. Pop in that battle. But not bad. This is a like fairly low risk scenario as Henry's getting beaten at every angle with blades. It's a lot, you know, less risk even fighting a experienced swamp ninja, but still, the dust bandits are awful, bro. They run around these lands and make it basically uninhabitable for the average folk, you know? You have to like get into a huge team or a huge faction just to have a chance to survive out here. This is not bad at all. I can have Henry and Hammett run back and forth in and outside. We're gonna try and sell as much of the stuff that we can from the dust bandits. Oh, shopkeeper can't afford it. He's broke now. Good thing we have 2 other shopkeepers here. That's a plus. All right, not bad. I just finished selling the final load of dust bandit gear. There's a dust bandit waking up from earlier. They are beat up, but we made like 20k in total now, or we have 20k cats, so we can do a little bit with that. There is some potential there. One thing we can do is go up to the mercenary captain over here, tell him we're looking to hire some bodyguards. Let's do it for 2 days for 4,000. So for a little while, these mercenaries are gonna follow us around. They're pretty strong with stats like 30 and 20, and they will also heal us, so that's gonna help Henry and Hammett out a lot, as they're gonna try to make their way back over to Squin, as I would like to go down there to go shek hunting or finding some cool sheks for Henry's team, and hopefully we can spot out like some dust bandit groups along the way as well, because I think Henry and oh, speak of the dust bandits, oh, it's not them, but starving bandits, just as fun. We can mess with them, see how this goes. So we start fighting them, and our mercenaries also unleash, so that'll help us out. Even if Henry and Hammett get knocked out, we should be good here. Yeah, the weak weak little sticks that the starving bandits have brought are no match to our Shek and human mercenaries that we hired. And even to Henry and Hammett, they're doing all right. Hammett's over here. Where's Henry? Henry's up here, you see, fighting it out, doing his best. It is a pretty rough battle though. Looks like we got a broken arm. Henry's just throwing out shots. He just got dropped. All right, rough time. Can you say though, happens to the best of us. One of them said this looks bad. Yeah, Henry is beat up now. We might just have to bring Henry back to a way station to throw him in bed. I don't think it's a good idea to go out right now. Oh no, Henry made it like 50 meters maybe from the way station that we got into that fight. Back into the bar, Hammett and Henry go. I think Hammett's gonna bring Henry upstairs, put him down in one of these beds. You always want to pick the beds that are standing up because these ones have a 8 times healing bonus, while the sleeping bags only have a 4 times healing bonus. And he is twitching there, dude. Henry needs that bad. Hammett, on the other hand, isn't doing too bad. I think he can actually go on out. And the mercenaries will at least still follow him. So I can have Hammett try to look out for more groups. Especially dust bandits. At least dust bandits are profitable. Starving bandits are more or less profitable on XP. There's not much out here to find. I think we might go back to the way station, pick up Henry. As for the most part, Henry's healed now. Like, his arm and stuff is still a bit rough, but it's not too bad. We're gonna set them now to go run to Squin. It feels much more reassuring and comfortable for them as they run down a path being chased by mercenaries that they hired and not dust bandits. We got a 2-day timer on them, so we should make it to Squin. Probably have a bit of time to use them down there as well. Here we are back at Squin. It's been, you know, a little bit of time. Last time Henry was here, he was pretty much naked and arrested. Now he's got a friend though. Make it quick, Flatskin, of course. Very welcoming response from Sheks as we enter the place. There's a few different people here. First off, we got Rain the Giant. You a warrior, Bugman? I know how to handle myself in a fight. A tolerable answer. Need an extra blade? Rain the Giant, pure Shek warrior, 7,500 cats. Are you in, Bugman? Got any skills? You'll find no better ally than a Shek warrior, Bugman, and I am one of the best of the land. Yeah, it sounds like a deal. 7,500 gets us Rain the Giant. Their stats are much better. They're starting with 27 melee attack, 22 melee defense, nice strength and dexterity. We also have Ruka here, who has, you know, a low strength, low attack, but Ruka has a story. Essentially, they were exiled, not exiled, but she lost her horns because during a battle, all of her comrades died, but she didn't. So you'd think that'd be a good thing, but no, she's kind of like, you know, frowned upon for it. Either way though, if we agree with her and just play it out chill, Ruka will join us for free. And lastly, sitting over here at this side of a bar, we could see Kang. Looking for protection, fragile Flatskin. How much are you charging? 6,000 cats. It's not too bad. Now you are my Flatskin. Nobody will touch you. All right, thank you, King. We now have a group of Sheks here. It's not bad. Turning a couple groups of dust bandits armor into your own little personal squad. Henry's gonna leave him here for a moment. He has to go and buy some food. Because the one thing about the Sheks is that they eat a lot. Their hunger bar decreases 1.25 times faster than the average like Greenlander hunger bar does. And Henry's hunger bar is only 0.5. Barely needs to eat during his life. Shek are gonna end up eating like twice as much as him. So buy some strips of dried meat for the time being. And I would like to have this group go back on outside. Try to find some dust bandits and see how we do against them now. Henry and Hammett, they're lacking behind Rain and Kang, but with our new defenders, I just struck an idea in my head. We are going to name our faction the Dust Defenders. Dust Defenders' current goal is to take down the Dust Bandits, make it a more safe and habitable land. Fuck, I hate zooming out when I'm trying to do this cool commentary, man. Like, look at this. What kind of screen is this, dude? You know, ain't nobody want to see that shit. Same on the other side. We're trying, though, and we're doing all right. I think Henry and Hammett, they can run out as well. They're not too hurt. And our mercenaries are still following us, so if we could find some Dust Bandits, that'd be sweet. Ooh, I see some guys up here. Slave traders. This would be a far more risky battle. Their stats are all around the 30s, and they have some bone dogs with them. I think our mercenaries can handle it, though. Our mercenaries are really strong. All right, Hammett, are you ready? He's fucking pumped to start fighting. All right, let's go. Begin the battle. We're having some green numbers pop off. Nice, not looking bad. Bone dogs are strong, though. They're hitting hard, and they're hitting fast. Hopefully, our mercenaries have a better chance taking them out. I don't see much luck coming from Kang and the others. Kang's chest is damn. He's already been knocked out. Ruka and the others are holding their own at the same time. They don't have that much armor, so they're kind of getting hit as well. If anything, Henry and Hammett seem to be performing the best. I've seen them both take down one slaver at this point. It's just looking kind of rough. Our mercenaries are pulling a lot of weight, though, helping us out. I think as long as they stay alive, we'll be good. While Ruka's fighting, I'm gonna have her go over to the bone dog, take out its teeth and its fur, just to kill it quick. That way it won't be waking up when it's not unconscious anymore. We're taking some hits right now. It's rough, but this is good. It's bonding time, you know? It's bonding time for our group. The mercenaries are all doing fine. They took some damage as well. It's mainly the bone dog that messed us up a lot there. There we go. We need everybody to heal up quick, and then we can start picking up some loot from these guys. Their armor and everything isn't really worth too much. If anything, there's like first aid kits and weapons that we can take that aren't too inventory consuming, you know? Might be nice to get a little bit of armor for our other units as well, if I can get them to find some armor. All right, now Henry's going up to these guys. We're grabbing these visored helmets. Oh, he woke up. Oh shit, get him down again. Yeah, we're getting these visored helmets, passing them over to our teammates, as well as the armor. Any armor is better than none, you know? I'm also gonna pass off everybody a first aid kit. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, don't really get a lot of money from this, but we did get a bit of fighting experience, which is crucial. I'm gonna have Ruka pick up Kane and Hammett go pick up. Oh, Hammett can't use his arm right now. I guess Henry will. Henry's gonna pick up Rain the Giant. We're gonna run back over to Squin, or I guess slowly walk there. On the bright side, this is great strength training experience. I know Ruka needs this bad. Like, if anything, I might have them do... I don't know. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get backpacks. That way we can stack materials or stack items. Because I don't want to send them on a huge looting run so we can pull out like 4K worth of loot before we have a full inventory. I'm almost thinking instead of using beds to heal, we just carry them for a bit. You know, I'm gonna go down to the log side of town, bit of a far bar or whatever. This is like right now every level counts. So I'll get these guys put in. I might just have everybody lie down for a moment too. Everybody's kind of hurting, and once they are healed up and good to go, we can send our team back on outside. Now Kang's chest is about halfway healed, but everyone else is good, so we're gonna get them to get on up, work their way out of a bar, and find another group to go fight. There's a way station a little bit to the south we could go towards. Really, like I said, looking out for dust bandits, any type of starving bandits, guys that will have like a somewhat easy time fighting. Ooh, there's a group up here ripe for the picking. Fortunately, our group isn't very strong. I mean, well, yeah, they aren't very strong. They're that too, but they're not very fast right now. Ruka's very encumbered. We're getting their strength XP up at least, but because of the armor we equip them with, still doesn't matter to us. I think we could take on this many dust bandits. We are right near Squin as well. I could maybe lure them over. The sneaking is working right now. Oh no! Hold up. Our position's been compromised. We might have to fight here because that's where all of our other guys are gonna fight. Let's just see how it goes. We're getting a lot of green numbers popping off right away. Either way, we can still loot them and bring back like 5 people worth. Doing all right so far though. Henry's getting in there, getting him some chops with the katana that he's got. Rain the Giant is doing crazy though. Holy shit, Hammett's learning how to teleport on top of branches. We might be all right, you know? If we leverage the power of teleportation in this playthrough, I think we'll stand a chance. That Kang has been knocked out again. That's unfortunate. Other than that though, everyone else seems to be doing all right. Ruka's really close, but doesn't seem like they got a shot. Yeah, it was mercenaries helps so much. Not bad at all. We can start to loot. All right, just about everybody has some loot from that. And to top it off, we're gonna pick up more bodies. Hammett, Henry, and Ruka all have enough space to pick up one. And basically, we're just gonna be like looting on top of these. All the bodies that we're carrying are gonna fill up with loot as well, as at least as much as we can. All right, looking pretty good now. We can start to head back to Squin, and this is really solid strength XP training. All of our guys have around like 12 is the lowest with Ruka. I might just have them hang out, maybe do some laps around Squin instead, because if we could get that up a bit more, we'll be able to not only carry more items but also fight and do more damage. All right, our contract with Mercenary Guild has ended, and it's about afternoon time now. I'm gonna go into one of these stores and try to sell off everything we got from these dust bandits. Should make a little chunk of change here at least. All right, not bad. We're up to 13k. So they made around to what, 10,000 I think from that little ordeal. I want to have everybody put down their bodies. Let's go into this bar here and heal up quick. Only problem is that we got 5 people now, so to get 5 people healed, it costs quite a bit. In order to cut costs, everybody's gonna try to share a bed. We don't have to be that cheap. We could do that though, you know. We could have 2 people sleep and then switch them out when we need to, but really it's just for Hammett and Rain, them that need to sleep. Henry, we can go downstairs. We have him talk to a barkeeper and buy some more food. That should keep our people loaded up for a few more days. I would like to really do now is let's go to the traveler's store, and ooh, they do have wooden backpacks. Okay, let me get one for Hammett there. Also want to buy these maps. These will give us more areas, and I'm thinking we're gonna want 3 large backpacks. These we can take on and off during battle. We see how much space that has. It's a lot more. Now that everyone is backpacked up, I kind of want to go up to the northern part of a city. Ooh, there's already fighting up here as well. Nice. Oh, it's with starving bandits and the slavers though. I don't know if we want to go against that. We might want to chill on that front. I think we're gonna go up to this ore node here. Oh shit, dust bandits coming in. Okay, this might be a good time to fight then. At very least, it's a good time to be picking up items. I'll have our guys stand back here so you can see how this goes for a moment. All of slavers and dust bandits fighting each other. I like how the starving bandit was just screaming bandits. Like, they're bandit as well. So it's a bit of a kettle calling other kettle black, you know. It was ridiculous. But look at this battle. It looks pretty tense. They're all not looking too hot. I think we can kind of come in here and sweep a little bit. At very least, I just want to pick up people's kits, specifically dust bandits if we can. They seem to have a best of loot. Is he calling us a raider? It's ridiculous, man, coming from them. All right, we're here now. We gotta fight these slave guys. Might take our backpacks off quick, at least for those that can. Yeah, we really gotta win this fight. We can't let the slavers beat us here. It's quite literally life or death, you know. A few of them are down already. It's not looking too bad. Okay, starving bandit or dust bandit that's naked just came in to fight. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, but it's brutal. You get knocked out in battle and you wake up like stripped naked to your underwear with no weapons. I would imagine your first instinct would be to run, not to run over with your broken hand and try to fight. There we go. They're picking on this guy now, trying to get him down. There's a dust bandit in the back. He keeps on shooting our dudes. It's not nice. I have Henry run up and deal with him. Oh shit, he got Kang. His hits are brutal, but I think we're good. Pretty much just knocking out the crawlers now. Ooh, brutalizing this dude. All right, then we're gonna medic up quick, and then we're gonna use our new backpacks. I'm excited to do this. We should be able to get a lot of money from this run. All right, I think we've looted all of the dust bandit corpses now. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna pick up some bodies, because now that gives all of our characters around what, 71 encumbrance. Yeah, 50 strength XP. Hammett's almost there. He needs some heavier stuff. You know what? It's fine for now. You know, it's better than nothing. We try to walk back to Squin. Right now, everybody's strength seems to be at 20. Yeah, 20 to 24, which is a lot better than yesterday. But instead of going to sleep, we could probably just spend tonight walking around in Squin. So we can level up our strength level a little bit more. It's gonna help out a lot. Right now, our guys can barely swing their weapons, let alone pick up a lot of items. And as you can see, see, it takes them a long time to walk right now with a full inventories. Meanwhile, that strength XP bar is climbing up at a really fast rate, so I'll let them do that for a while in game, you know, figure out how high we can go. Probably around the level 30 or 40 mark would be sweet. We'll see. Maybe we'll go even a bit higher. Oh, starving bandits. We could probably fight these guys. Just bodies on our shoulders. It's kind of a pain. It's only afternoon time right now of day 12. I might just let them do this for the rest of the day. Like Henry's got his up to level 24 now. Hammett's at 27. 29, 26, 28. I think we should actually be good with that. Let's go into a bar and try to sell this stuff. Ooh, if a barkeeper even has enough money to. Yeah, we already have to go somewhere else, but that's good. We cleaned out one shop of its money. Usually the weapon and armor stores have a lot more money. Let's see, yeah, this guy has 25k. That's much better. Oh, I didn't want to sell our own armor. Here we go. Selling all of these sets of armor that we picked up, granting us a lot of income. I think we should make the money back of a backpacks at least. Oh yeah, no, that's a beauty. We're back at 12k. Quite a few locations added to the map now. We can see the desert. We can see more down south. We can also see all the different Hive villages, which we're gonna have to try to destroy one day. Henry's still pissed. He's not enjoying his time outside. He's made some good friends, but so far, this is a miserable existence. All Henry and his friends really seem to do right now is go outside, fight people, strip them of their stuff, and then sell it to the local shopkeepers. You know, it's all an honest day's work. It's something, you know, it's one of the better jobs you can pick in Kenshi. For some reason, the slave traders right now are our allies. Oh, it's probably because we're disguised as them. Yeah, it is. They just think we're like their friends or something. Yeah, don't mind us just walking by with our slaves, you know? Now, our people aren't really built for this. The only... look at this. The slavers are re-slaving the other slavers. It's wild. But none of our characters really have good laboring skills or stats. I am going to get them to start mining, though. Let's see, copper weighs 4... iron weighs 9. Okay, so I'll come back to that, but later on I'll use iron to strength train, so we don't really have wooden backpacks right now. Hammett will be stuck without getting the bonus, and that's just not fair to him, so we're gonna go back to fighting. The life of a dust defender has just begun. As you can see, we're going around Squin, just kind of doing a circle, checking out for any groups, and a starving bandit group found Henry in the group. We're doing fine though. Starving bandits are like nothing. They do hurt us a little bit. They poke us good. Jeez, they've actually almost knocked out Henry. They have been picking on him, to be fair. Oh my god. Him and Kang are knocked out, and Ruka? What the fuck? Get it together, guys. Jeez. It's actually not going well at all. Rain the Giant is the only one left. Jeez, pull them out. Pull them out. Maybe it would have helped if we took off our backpack earlier. I am shocked, man. Absolute shitters of units are actually like defeating us here. Jeez, that hurt. All right, Hammett's getting up though and fighting back. It's good if it get knocked out. Fight back, that'll increase our toughness, but ouch. It'll also cripple them. And he's on the ground poking them with his sword. He's surprisingly hitting them. He's not doing too bad. Poke him, Henry. Get him. Hit, man, he's knocked out. All right, everyone's down. Fuck. We have to wait a moment. Hopefully somebody can get up to revive the others. All right, Henry is awake. He can get up. Let's have him heal himself quick, then he's gonna move on to the other 4. That's brutal though. We don't want to be trapped on this path for too long, actually. Slavers like to walk around here. But we had a good chance of that, man. Like, we got fried there. Oh my god. I just put Kang down for a moment. He like slid up the hill. That's crazy, bro. He like turned into a skateboard there for a moment. We're getting everybody healed up. It'll take them a few moments to wake up. Rain the Giant has at worst minus 38 in the chest. And we're just gonna try to move them up above the hill here. Ooh, maybe he should just walk in with one of them. The entrance to the city is right there. Slavers on the other side. Ooh. I gotta try to get Henry over to a bar. Then he can drop off Rain the Giant, and at least once they're healed up, they can come out and help. It's quite literally taking him hours to walk from outside of a city back to the bar because of his bum leg. There we go. Henry's gonna lie down too for a moment, try to heal up fast. The others, their recovery comas are almost finished now. Ruka's recovery coma is, she can grab Kang. Hammett's waking up here in a moment too. Okay, let's get those two back over. I'm gonna send them to the bar, that way they can get some rest as well. That battle was brutal, but on the bright side, our defense skill went up. Got everybody sitting at between 16 to 22 for melee defense, and toughness is starting to go up as well. And our boy can't get a break, not even in Squin. I mean, we got the 3 Shek you know, guards to help us. They're supposed to be super strong and super bulky, but they're not yet. They're all kind of weak. Same with Hammett. I mean, he did his best there, but he got wiped out fast. All right, but we're just about all healed up now. Send our group back downstairs, go buy a little bit of food, and this time before going out, we're gonna go hire another mercenary group. Looking to hire some bodyguards for 2 days. That'll cost 4,000, but now we should have a way better chance. Really just gotta try to find a dust bandit group. What the fuck happened at this part of a map? Jesus Christ. It's like Chris was just like, you know what? I think 6 overlapping textures of this spiky thing should go on this spot of a border zone. It'd look really good. What the fuck, dude? But we are back into vein with the red rain. It's been a while since we've been here. Henry wants to explore around a little bit with the rest of his friends that he's met. 'Cause ideally, we want to go up past, like, through vein up north, and we're gonna try to go to the city up there. It'll be a pain, but we can probably do it. No, Hive, come back, it's dangerous. Oh no. And then this guy also wants me to buy a lamp. I don't have enough money. We're leaving. Shit, you never come back, you'll regret this. Oh no. Are they gonna start fighting us? This ain't gonna be good. Where you go, traveler? We have supplies for you. So many supplies. Everyone needs supplies. Let me see. You not have that much stuff. That's very hot. Oh no, their Garus are scary, and their guys are very strong. They're even stronger than the guys that we brought, our mercenaries, so I think we will skip that battle, unfortunately. As much as Henry wants to get his revenge against this asshole who just tried to scam us for a lamp, can't at the moment, so we're just gonna have to go on forward and try to avoid any other caravans or any other nasty groups like that. Oh shit, beak things. Oh no, I'm not sure if this is good. There's quite a few of them there. Oh jeez, they're hitting hard. Oh no, dude, our mercs might be fried here. This might be our time to run. Do we even go up north, dude? It's like, this ain't looking too good right now. I know we're just abandoning them, but we don't really stand a chance against no beak thing. Oh god, it was chasing us, but ooh. What a sacrifice. Oh no, man. The mercenaries are all down. That is not good. They're starting to fight back. They're getting it. This might actually be good. If they can beat these beak things, then we can harvest a bunch of hides. I'm rooting for them. I am. Even though we haven't helped them. Oh my, there's still 4 more in the background. Oh, they're screwed, man. No way. I mean, unless they make them bleed really fast, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Yeah, that guy's down. Maybe this isn't a good time to come back. Maybe we leave. Maybe we don't fight a bunch of beak things. Yeah, I'll have our groups stay in the area and just watch them. This guy's eating up XP. Too bad it's not us. I feel like if we were in there, we'd be dead already. You know what? We probably should help them. These beak things are starting to get pretty weak. I think if everybody helps fight one of them, then we should be good. There we go. Now we're helping this guy out. I'll give him a bit more space to breathe and get us a bit into the battle as well. Yeah, get him, Henry. Get him, Henry. Popping those shots off. Oh, geez. 50 damage. That hurts. Oh, God. Henry's knocked out. 2 hits and he's done. It's all right. Everyone's trying their best. These beak things should go down. As long as there's not many more in the area, we'll be fine. Ruka's swinging that sword. 39 damage. Not bad. Starting to finally get a hang of it. And sweet. Okay. Let's get everybody to heal up quick. Oh, jeez. I can't believe a mercenary survived that. We're gonna ditch them too. I was totally gonna leave them there for dead. These guys drop 6 leather each. That's huge. They also drop 5 raw meat, which I am interested in. Picking up all of these corpses. The foul meat I don't really need, but the raw meat, at least we can like cook up and stuff. So I'm just gonna set up 4 campfires here. There we go. And him, it's instantly gonna put on the dried meat to cook. And when it comes out, we can pop it into his inventory there. That'll keep us loaded for quite a bit, I think. Now, somebody is gonna have to carry Henry. I think we might just go back down south. Gwen's not too far away. It was a pretty rough time up here. Lucky we had those mercenaries, but yeah, if we don't have them next time, it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, we'll perhaps need to go into the Foglands a different time. Right now does not seem like the time. Henry got beat up in his stomach, and that makes sense. He only has 20% coverage on his stomach, and they hit him twice there. So I can find Henry some better armor. That'd be good as well. Now that we're back in Squin, let's sell off all of this hide that we got. We have 4 stacks here to get rid of. That's going to bring us up to 15k. Ooh, even higher than that. Wow. 18. Nice. Ooh, I could get rid of his armored rags, and I could get this mercenary leather armor. I sell those. It gives us a bit of money back. Does anyone else need it? Ooh, probably try to look into getting rid of some of these armor sets that we have, because they're pretty junky. Like Rain the Giant has an awful one here. It's light armor. It's fine if they want to use light armor, just it has to be better than that. Why is everything here shoddy and prototype grade? Oh, getting some shirts that offer some protection is nice. All right, we got most our armor upgraded. On the flip side, we're now broke. We got just enough money to send the group over to black screen. We got like just enough money, you know, to send them into the bar to heal. Then after that, I'll get them to go back out, try to find some dust bandits to go stomp on. All right, the group has taken some time to heal up. They should be all set to go pick on some starving bandits over here. These guys are really weak. We got the drop on them this time, and we got mercenaries. I think we got it. Also unequipped our backpack for these battles. That way we're not going into it and just getting nerfed with combat stats. Damn, Kang is already down. His damn stomach gets assaulted like fast. That's hard. So yeah, everybody's getting hurt. What the hell? Ruka's doing some fine damage against the hungry bandits, but still, this is not quite easy for anyone. We even got a Shek guard coming up to help. 90 damage on one. Man, can't wait till we're doing numbers like that one day. Make these types of battles a lot easier. All right. Let's have everybody heal each other. I think the best course of action right now, because we're so fragile, is just picking up some of these hungry bandits. We're all gonna get in a group, and I think they're just gonna go and try to mine for a little bit, fill up their pockets until everybody's heavy. Then I'll have a group do some laps. That way we can get some better strength training in. This definitely isn't the most fun activity. Mostly gonna do it kind of AFK, but at least after we have all this iron and we do the strength training, we can also sell the iron. Oh shit, dust bandits. Okay, it's going down, guys. Stop mining, get to fighting. Have everybody put down their bodies quick. There we go. And we unleash them. We should be able to hold our own against this. We still got one of the mercenaries left with us, but this is not good. They caught us like when we're already injured. Jeez, we are knocking them down. No, this is a rough fight. Oh, there's more dust bandits running in from over there. Jeez. And they're shooting us, of course. Our mercenary is gonna run over, but that's a lot to deal with. Oh geez, Kang got knocked out, but that's okay. Everybody else is still up. I think we are gonna loot these guys. There's a lot of good stuff out here. That was pretty brutal, but we survived it. All right, not bad. All the dust bandits have been stripped of their weapons and armor. I'm gonna have them all get back to mining, try to get what I was attempting to get done. So we almost got all of them heavy enough. Soon they can start to like walk around with this and get some good strength XP. All right, I've done pretty good here. I am gonna go back to the bar quick with them. One, because we can basically start strength training. Everybody's getting 50% strength XP for walking, and that'll last for at least a few levels. You know, right now we're at level 30. I plan to do this for like at least a day or two. I'll spend the rest of the little bit of money I have on some dried meat. Then I think we'll be good to do a bunch of laps. And after we're done the strength training, we can sell out, use that to buy more food, and we should be good. Oh shit, we got a group of starving bandits here. They want us to hand over our food. We gotta start fighting. Hopefully the guards are gonna come help. Let's see how we do. We're super encumbered right now. All of our guys are carrying like 200 pounds worth of shit. Oh geez, it's not looking nice. Looks like we took quite a few hits there. Jeez, Kang got hurt quite a bit. that was not nice. Like, we can't even do our strength training on the outside of a city. We have to stay on the inside or else we get beat up like this. All right, I better have everybody go sell out and stop this now. Mainly because we're starving to death. But we got Henry's strength up to level 30 and everyone else is above that, between 35 and 37 now. Go sell all of this stuff that we got from the ore to the armor from the bandits. Not bad. After selling everything, we made another 15,000 cats. I think we're going to use most of this kind of on food. I wanted to get some more armor and weapon upgrades, but there's really not too much more that we can get them. At least for like 15,000. It's not that much money. And they also need to go rest and heal up. So we're going to trade, grab all the dried meat that we can, then probably a few meat wraps as well. There we go. Put down all the bodies. Start flaking around the bar. Like, we just leave them there. There we go. That's our gift for you. The gang is going to rest for a little bit. They're all pretty injured, other than Rain, Hammett. You know, the rest of them need to sleep. At this point, though, we could almost say that the gang is starting to become much more like a family than they were before. After serving quite a few battles together, you're starting to become a lot more dependent on each other. Rain and Hammett sit at the tables drinking cactus rum. Meanwhile, Henry, Hang, and Ruka over here, they all lie down resting. When their wounds are healed, we're gonna go back out, probably hunt some more dust bandits because they've been making some good money and we've also got some good experience gains off of them. But especially the 3 sheks. I mean, Hammett as well, but the 3 sheks, they really take a liking to Henry right now. They see him as kind of like a leader type figure, you know? They're not sure what's bringing them all together right now, but the core of it is Henry and his exilization. None of them want to be remembered as, well, no, that is the whole thing. They want to be remembered, you know? Like, they don't want to be forgotten or remembered for bad things. So it doesn't really matter how harsh this wasteland is really on them. We're gonna keep on going back out there day by day, fight by fight, getting stronger. Oh, for next journey, I think this is going to be interesting too, because I'd like for them to make their way to the next way station over here, try to fight some dust bandits and starving bandits along the way, and I want to keep on sending them east. There's a few cities that I'd like to find. So now that everybody's healed up, they're ready to run on out of a bar. It's gonna be quite a dusty journey going there, but that's nothing for the dust offenders. They're ready for it all. They don't have the best weapons in the world, but they do have each other. And so far, the path is looking pretty clear for our group. I believe we might go to the way station first and try to use some of that money that we earned on some bodyguards if there's some there. It'd be nice to take them out as well. The group's starting to get up there in our combat stats, you know, level 20s to 30s, but still, I mean, you can see they can barely path a mountain right now, so I'm very worried about their combat prowess when it comes to like fighting ninjas or anybody with like more severe weapons, things that can cut or really hurt them. But just when the path seemed clear and everything was all good, a bunch of starving bandits come out of nowhere, running in the same direction as our group. Of course, we're going to be confronted by them. First step is getting everybody into appropriate positions. I'm doing a little like smiley face formation here, that way they funnel in on them. Ooh, and quick, let's take off the backpacks. That's very important, especially this early on in the game. We can't really afford to fight with them. This backpack's fine. The small thieves backpack is a great one because you don't really lose much combat stats. Well, let's see. So far, lots of red numbers. Starting to see a few more green, some 45s over here. That's nice. The gang isn't doing too bad. Henry especially running on in, knocking out one of the starving bandits there. Working on his second and third, but he's taking quite a few hits as well. One more to the head and he's going to be down. Oh, but he's got a couple double chops with the katana. He's going ham, bro. Henry's got it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's not fair, though. He's getting ganged up on by a bunch of them. Hammett's one of the first to go down. His chest is knocked out. Oh, he's knocked out because of his chest damage. Rain the Giant and the others all seem to be doing alright. Ruka mainly been able to block most of the attacks as well as dish out a bunch of damage. Kang is now knocked out, but oh no, a couple double hits. That's not nice. That one starving bandit there's got an insane amount of defense, dude. Okay, thankfully Henry's gonna help her out. While the gang is kind of struggling here, you know, if they're knocked out, Kang just got knocked out again. They aren't doing that bad. They're fighting back. They're getting up off the ground. Rain hasn't been knocked out yet, which is really nice. Yeah, look at that. 3 hits back to back, plus a block, and Ruka coming in to help out. Gonna finish off a few stragglers, and then they'll have some time to heal up each other. Not a bad fight at all. And they're right near a way station as well, so we should be able to go into there and heal soon. Looks like the whole gang here is pretty injured. Hammett and Kang are knocked out, so Rook and Rain are gonna go and pick them up because Henry's got a broken arm right now, and let's try to get them over to that way station. It is a bit far away, so we gotta be careful because now they're in a state where they can all basically be 1 or 2 shot knocked out. There's another group down the hill I see there we're trying to avoid, so I have them running over a little bit more wide. There we go. Now they can go back on the path. Thankfully, after a fairly long little journey there, it's almost morning time and they're finally making it up to the way station. The group should be safe in here, enjoying the comforts of the inn. We're gonna go up to the 2nd floor right away and get everybody healed up, and then when they are healed, I'm gonna look around, see if there's any mercenaries that we can hire. All right, there we go. We got 5 bed rentals. Everybody's lying down getting healed. Now Ruka's the first one to wake up from all of her injuries, being about healed. Looking around, it looks like there's some tech hunters here that we could hire. I see at least 1 at this table. There's 2. There's a 3rd one over here that might be included. Ooh, there's Moo down here, and Moo has 2 Hive warriors with him. Those might be interesting to bring. But the group's about ready to wake up now, so let's here we're talking to the tech hunter, hire some bodyguards and do that for 2 days. Yep, looks like we get these 4. Nice. That's a decent group of them, actually. So I remember I saw along the way here there is a dust bandit camp. Henry's gonna explain that to the group, and they're gonna trek back a little bit to where they came from. If we can have the tech hunters help us out with this, then I'm sure that the group will be able to handle them. I'm gonna take off the backpacks, and also I gotta remember, take first aid kits out of backpacks, just because I always unequip them, you know, so there's no reason to have a first aid kit in there anyways. That's a main inventory item if I've ever seen one. Nice. They're making the journey across the wasteland. It's not too far away, at least if it's still there. Should be just around here. Oh yeah, I see it. There they are, those scumbag dust bandits. I think we could do this, you know. I think we have a good shot. Henry and the group are going to approach from up above the hill here. Sneak mode does not work. They're like, yo, you see, guys, I think we're about to get raided. See all those guys over there coming down the hill pretending to sneak? Yeah, that's just silly, man. So Henry and the group there, okay, obviously we're spotted. They start running on up. This is our camp now, you scumbags. I'm gonna make sure the tech hunters are like centered in the middle. I don't want these guys to just stand up and start shooting us, so I'm gonna send our 3 sheks up that way, and Henry and the gang are gonna go fight down here. Hammett, come down this way. There we go. Go, Henry. This might be rough on them, at least to start with, but we got tech hunters on our side. Ooh, 59 damage. Already took one down. Not bad. This will increase our toughness at least too for getting fucking doinked by those stupid bolts. It hurts, but you know, like if they're not too bad. 2 damage, it blocked like 17. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not doing bad at all. We're about to clear out this camp easy, which is good because I don't want anybody knocked out. I want to grab all the loot and stuff from here. Nice stuff. Okay, so let's start to 1 by 1 loot all these guys. We named ourselves the Dust Defenders, but we're really just the Dust Looters. Like, we go around, we're like, oh, Dust Bandits, yo, that's money. Not bad though. Looks like we got a bunch of them. I think everybody's pretty much healed. Don't see any extra corpses around. Okay, I guess we'll get them back to the way station to go sell all this stuff. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Hungry bandits and starving bandits. It's not as hot. Still, it's something though. We could fight them. Yeah, it really wasn't too much to that. Let's go inside of here. We're gonna sell all this stuff that they found, and let's see how much we make. Oh, we're up to 21,000. Not bad. Okay, now they're gonna continue the adventure on east because none of them are really too hurt, and I think we want to go a bit south. I don't think it's Skinner's Rome we want to be in. Holy shoot, look at that. Huge wild bull cattle. Like a bunch of them. Too bad we can't fight them because I think they would shred. We're making our way through Shem, a settled nomad village over there, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Don't really want to attack nomads. They're not a bandit group. They don't need to be wiped off Earth, you know, or dust defended. Ooh, a nomad animal trader. Yo, there's 2 of them. That's actually really good. If we don't like what one has, we can go to the other one. Henry could definitely use an animal though. We got pack beasts, bone dogs. Ooh, no, bone dog could be really good if we trained it up. It's only 1,400 as well. It's cheap as heck. Jeez, dude, he's tiny. This is gonna be Bonaparte. Name him that. There we go. We got a little Bonaparte, part of a group. He's gotta run over. We're gonna have to like carry him or something, I think. And then what about this other group here? What do they have? They have a few. I like this goat's profile pic. It's the goat, like, he looks like he's lined up for a mug shot. I think we'll be good with just a bone dog for now. Bone apart. He's a pup right now, so we're gonna have to train him. But as he gets older, he's gonna get stronger and stronger. Ooh, we got another dust bandit camp here. I can see the lights. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up and fight this. It doesn't look like there's too many here. There's nomads walking by as well right now. Let's go up and talk to them. Let's fight. Okay. That was straightforward. Let me unequip some of our stuff. I got to keep an eye on Bonaparte down here. Oh, geez. 37 in chest. That's brutal. Well, he's getting it. He's trying to get in there for an attack. He's running around, getting his skills up at least, you know? If more fighting he gets into, the better. Oh, yeah. Yo, Bonaparte got the killing blow on him. Nice stuff, dude. You did not do bad there. Okay, time to loot. This should at least pay for a bit of our food supply, because we definitely got to pick up some soon. Yeah, with that, we're pretty much good to keep on going. Wiped out another dust bandit camp along the way. Always a satisfying feeling. What the heck? Dude, I didn't see them. Okay, looks like we got another fight. Get it, guys. Especially you, Bonaparte. Rip them apart. Pick out your prey and charge. Yeah, Bonaparte does like 28 damage. He's not even that bad for a little pup. He gets hurt hard, but, you know, I think he'll be a bit better when he gets to an older age. There's a nomad up here. He might have food to buy. Just has goats for sale. Damn. They are some pretty high quality goats. They're all like not too young or whatever. You know, we could try to kill some beak things, which I think we almost have to do here. Oh no, he's gonna do it for us. Nice. But behind us, looks like our tech hunters are getting into a fight. Definitely want to do something about this. Can't be having none of that. Plus all of that armor just ready for us to loot. Our troops are gonna start funneling in now. Should help out the tech hunters some more. Bonaparte's doing decent too. He's taking some hits, but he's dishing them back, man. Ooh, 26. Yo, he's gonna get eaten alive by Bonaparte. Oh no, he's down right now. A fucking random faux blood spider coming in to attack Henry. Watch out, Henry. Jeez, that hit to his leg hurt. All right, we'll get everybody patched up quick. Looks like there's quite a bit of loot out here, so that part is at least nice. We can go on a looting spree. Oh no, one of the tech hunters is unconscious. Gotta make sure I don't loot him. The other tech hunters will not like that. All right, we got pretty much everything. At least everyone has a full inventory now. I have Kang pick up Bonaparte so that we can bring him with us. And let's continue on our way. We're a little bit slower now, and I think we're gonna try to avoid most enemy groups that we find. It's another dust bandit group walking by right as we're leaving. Whew, that was close. I'm sure we can handle it. Just yeah, I don't want to right now. Ooh, Vein. This is not a nice area to be, honestly. I think we're gonna want to try to go down south, cut through Vein. We're not gonna want to be around here for too long. There's beak things that roam around here. Those giant beams of light that shoot down from the sky. Tech hunters are running after the fucking, oh no! We got starving bandits trying to gang up on us. We're gonna have to fight them too. And there's more coming up from the hill. Yeah, this is not very good. Hopefully your tech hunters can, survive, come back to us and help. Yeah, everyone's doing fine right now. They're knocking out the starving bandits. We're about to become some starving bandits though. We don't get to an outpost soon. I think it's been like almost at least a full day now that we've had the mercenaries, so we probably have them for one more day. They should be able to get us to where we're going, but it really depends if we run into many more fights or not. Here we are just across the river over there. That little texture over there that hasn't loaded in yet. We've discovered the strange town. It's on some platforms right now. The group has adventured far out here. Whether it's threatening or not, they're not gonna stop running on over. They gotta get there as fast as possible. They're basically starving to death. I don't think I want to have them talk to the Hivers, because the Hive caravan always tries to scam us, and Henry's a Hive exile, so that just naturally won't go well. We're gonna have them swim across this river part here. It's quite a journey. None of them are really good at swimming. Like if we go at normal speed, you'll see this is a journey, man. Poor Henry's got like the latter end of a human centipede going on, swimming with Hammett down there. All that water to pick and he swims right there. I don't know if that says a lot about him or a lot about Hammett. Poor little Bonaparte as well. He's got to get a swimming level up. He's just a pup. There we go. After a day and a half, no, hasn't been a day and a half. It has been like a couple hours though in game. They finally arrive onto land. I'm gonna keep on adventuring over, try to get to the front of here, and then they're gonna have access to all the shops. They're bringing a bunch of loot from the dust bandits that they knocked out to sell. Looks like there's some fighting going on as well. Just random boneyard wolves. That's actually great though. We'll be able to sell their hides if everybody knocks them out. These boneyard wolves are strong though. They are pretty vicious. Took a lot of those guys to fight them, so we probably don't want to go against many of them. After a day and a half of a journey though, Henry and his group finally all make it to the front of Flats Lagoon. They're ready to head on in and start selling some of their wares. They got a lot of stuff to get rid of, and this place also has access to some different weapons, so I might take a look at or not weapons, armor, and there's a ranger shop as well. So we're gonna look around at the shops. Looks like one is an armor shop, the other is a headgear shop. I'd like to go to the headgear shop, get something cool for headgear. Henry's current headgear looks so silly. Him is just wearing a plain toque like that he got at a dollar store, so we gotta do a little bit better for that, you know. Our people deserve better. Loading up this shopkeeper with all of this nice equipment that we totally didn't rip off of the knocked out bodies of dust bandits. Oh no, sold the backpack by accident. Definitely want that back, thank you. Not bad, brings us up to 36,000. I did not see what he had for armor. Some of his stuff doesn't look too bad. A lot of armor that he has is now armor that we sold him, but it's nothing too uncommon. I do want to go to the bar quick because our people need to eat. And now let's go check out the headgear shop. Show me your goods. Let's see if there's anything cool here. Side angle hatchy gain might be really nice, and I could give this piece of helmet over to a Hammett. That or high grade tin can would be interesting. Oh damn, that headgear doesn't fit on our dude. What the hell? That's so silly. Okay, maybe Henry will go for tin can then. That looks even worse. He's got to get a rattan hat. I'll give a tin can to like Rain the Giant. All right, not bad. We got everybody kitted out with a bit more armor. I switched Henry to a full light armor class build, seeing as he's using this long katana. Got Rain the Giant. I've switched them out with some more of her heavy armor and stuff. We're not looking too bad here, really. If there's another bar, yeah, there is, kind of on the other side. I'm gonna go over there. Also do want to check out the travel shop, because yeah, there are some maps here. We can buy these, and yeah, there's more dried meat here at least. That's good because that gives us the most bang for our buck. I'd like for the group to regather at the gates out here because we got to go bandit hunting. We can come back later, but for now I think Flats Lagoon is going to be kind of like a little stomping ground for a bit. There should be some alright spawns and some alright dudes running around here. Henry and the gang's main concern are knocking down the dust bandits, but if we find anybody else who's maybe a bit stronger, we could always try them as well. Ooh, Southern Hive drone guards. Those guys are pretty strong. You know, it might be dangerous to fight them, but it also might be fun and worth it. They all have like 50 attack, which is pretty menacing. But if we manage to knock them out, this is going to be so huge. Move back for our other guys to go forward, and then we're going to take off our backpacks. All right, Henry, this is your chance. These guys are not a part of the same hive as Henry, but Henry's got a general disdain for most of these Hivers scum at this point. If you're not clicked in with the click, you know, you're not allowed to sit at a cool kid's table, and that just doesn't fly with Henry. You're just getting hit a bunch of times with deadly weaponry. But they're doing all right. You know, this is gonna, you know, get their skills up at very least. Oh no, it looks like some tech hunters have already been knocked out. Bonaparte is hurting bad. We gotta get Bonaparte out of here, man. Looks like everyone else is trying to hold on for dear life, but I don't know if we're gonna win this. It's really up to if the tech hunters can help us stand out, you know? Oh geez, most of the group is knocked out. It's up to Rain the Giant, Kang, and a couple tech hunters now. Everybody's hurt pretty bad, especially Bonaparte. He's in the worst of condition, even though he's still walking. He's just trying to limp around the battlefield. Poor little pup has never faced anything like this, but is just the first of many. More things like this are sure to come. And oh, nice knockdown one. Any of them that we knock down, we want to loot right away if we can. Grab their stuff. That way they don't get up and start to use it against us. And then we're also going to want to chop up any of the ones that are crawling away right now. Get rid of this dude's leg. Get rid of this dude's leg. There we go. Bonaparte's back. He said, fuck you, man. You guys want to attack us earlier? Ooh, look at this. Good XP for Bonaparte. Not bad. The Southern Hive are really strong as well. They got some good weapons on them. I want to go around and try to loot a few of them as fast as possible. So everybody's healing. They should be waking up soon. And then I can have them all go grab some Southern Hive gear. That's not a bad fight at all, though. Even though everybody's like knocked the fuck out. You know, almost died from it. This is really good results because they didn't die, and we have a bunch of loot here ready to claim. Oh shit, one of them woke up. That ain't good. See, that's what I mean. I gotta deal with them right away, man. Luckily, the tech hunters are up. Henry's waking up as well. Oh, there's 3 of them awake right now. No, 4 of them. One of them that we stripped is back up. But ooh, he should not last too long. He's taking mad hits. And he's only got martial arts 5, which is nice. Sometimes when you knock them out, they get back up and they have a stupid high martial arts skill. Become way stronger than what they were with a weapon. Now, again, I don't want to loot the tech hunters. I want to try to avoid them and their corpses. We got to loot everybody else. We're going to wait for the tech hunter to wake up. Because right now, he's knocked out. And I don't want to pick him up and be accused of kidnapping. There we go. Homie's getting up. I'm going to start to slowly go back to Flats Lagoon. That was a brutal battle. It got our skills up quite a bit. Melee defense and everything went up by a few levels for everyone. Bonaparte probably had it the hardest, you know. I imagine once they start to grow up, they're going to be a pretty strong pup. We're going to have to protect them though. Right leg's at minus 63. Perhaps I'll get Kang to pick him up for that reason. See if that helps us. We'll go back to Flats Lagoon, rest up for a night. Oh shit, we left Hammett behind. Okay, hopefully he wakes up soon, I imagine. I think I'm gonna have to get Ruka to run back and pick up Hammett. Ruka's probably the least injured out of the group. And oh my, a giant black gorilla coming up to fight. That is rough. Oof, might actually get the tech hunters down. He's putting in the work against them. Don't even want to have Ruka fight this. I just want to grab the loot after. Ooh, nice, nice. Thank you. Good job, guys. 8 hides. That's not bad. There we go. Ruka's almost there. Oh, it's a Leviathan in the background. Just leaving Hammett out near the Leviathan area. Ridiculous, dude. So silly. So obviously we're not doing that. Ruka grabs Hammett and starts to run back to Flats Lagoon. Meanwhile, the rest of them that have arrived, they're gonna go over to the bar here with all the beds on the 2nd floor. They're gonna get some rest. Pretty much all of them need to sleep after that insane fight, but they did it. You know, having the tech hunters with us definitely is what carried us. The tech hunters almost didn't do it though. They were close to getting defeated there. And the contract with the tech hunters has just ended as well. Jeez, these beds are actually worth 200 cats. That's crazy. Ruka's almost up there though. We're gonna run into there, put Hammett on the bed. You know, I might actually have to switch someone out. Oh wait, no, we do have stuff to sell. So I can do that first with Ruka. Not bad. Made a decent amount of money there from that. Okay, now let's have Ruka go upstairs and she can go to sleep as well. Bonaparte's starting to heal up slowly. I'm really gonna have to wait it out for him because animals don't have beds. They just kind of naturally heal. And while he's a pup or a baby, he has very low healing rates and just stats in general. Now, going downstairs, there are some mercenary guild members we could hire. So I think I'm going to do that. We'll pick them up for 2 days. Definitely worth the 4,000 that it costs right now. And then Bonaparte's really weak. I might leave them here at the bar. They can like heal or whatever. And the rest of the group will go out to fight. Oh shoot. Look at this. Free loot out here. Nice, nice. 6 hides per land bat is crazy. Ooh, a drifter was knocked out too. There's a couple free first aid kits. I mean, maybe I'll leave him one just so he can heal himself. He's fucking dying right now. Oh wait, no, if he's gonna die, but I'll take it for sure. Ain't nobody gonna miss that. This is not a bad little hustle. Just running around collecting land bat skins. Oh damn, too bad we can't loot the ninjas. They're just loaded with stuff, but at least we got free hides there. I'm just gonna run back in to sell them quick. Nice, not bad. That's a few thousand cats for us. There's also some that have made it up here as well. That's even more money. Sweet, that already put us in a profit. We haven't even used the bodyguards. Maybe I'll have Kang pick up Bonaparte, so hopefully Bonaparte can participate later. I think just like before, we're just gonna kind of look around for some fights. Oh, there's some fights for us fucking fucking boneyard wolves. Those guys are intense. Luckily, they've come by some nomads while they're fighting, so... Oh, geez. We just took some serious hits right there. Ruka, watch out. Oh my. The mercenary guards are like, they're healing, but we're not fighting right now. It's not cool. Mercenary guards, guard, please. Did I misread their contract? Do these ones only heal? Sheesh, man. That should not have been that difficult. Oh, well, yikes. Everybody's hurting bad now. Oh my, the nomads, pack animals got knocked out as well. Yeah, these wolves are fierce. Let's make sure we grab those hides. That's some good money. But other than that, yikes, we already got hurt bad. Henry's knocked out right now, and he might be knocked out for a while. I'll have Hammett pick him up for the time being. Not too impressed by the performance of our mercenary guards. They didn't really guard us. Ooh, I see these guys up here. Crab raiders. There's only 2 of them too. This might be a good fight to go pick. Looks like they got stuck here quick. They're fighting some land bats. Really good for us. Means that we can run up. I'm gonna have Rain the Giant run up on them. Their arm is broken, but that should at least pull aggro. Oh, hey guys, yeah, wow, you just killed these land bats. That's great. I came out here looking for hides. I'm gonna see how long this takes before they freak out. Oh shit. They took the stuff from them. They took taking the teeth and everything from them is not fair. Rain is not going to stand for it. Pulls out her sword, immediately starts to fight. And oof, is this a good choice? I don't know. Might not be. Maybe, let's pull the aggro a little bit back towards our group. There we go. That should be a bit better. The mercenaries are coming in now. Rain's going to try to fight this one and she got put down. Jeez. All right. Time to go. If we can knock out the crab raiders, that'll give us some good armor and stuff. We need our group to come in and try to help. These guys are really strong. Oh, nice. We got one knockdown. Damn, never mind. They're not that strong. Oh, geez. Yeah, they're strong, though. They're hitting like 3 of us at a time. I don't think they'll be able to last, though. We're sneaking some shots in. Mercenaries help out a bunch. And there we go. That's some more loot. It's standard grade. Ooh, high grade chain shirt. That's really nice. This stuff's quite a bit better than some of the armor that we're wearing right now. At least we got an upgrade there. Yeah, that equipment is not bad at all. Let's have everybody heal up. We're in kind of a rough position right now. Everybody's hurting bad. And Rain the Giant's knocked out. Bonaparte should be good to walk around now. Their leg isn't too bummish. If anything, we could pick up Ruka because their legs like fried. Henry is still knocked out. I put him down for a second. He flew over here. I think we're gonna have to pack up, you know, go back to Flats Lagoon. This is looking like a rough one. Rain the Giant at least wakes up, so we don't have to carry her. Way too big to carry. Now let's start heading back to the Flats Lagoon. They're all gonna start limping. Rain's got a miserably broken arm right now. It'll take quite some time, you know. It's pretty rough out here. We can't stay out for too long. Oh, land bats. These guys might... This might be it. I don't know. This is gonna be rough. We might get our asses handed to us here. Yeah, we definitely got to be careful on this one. We got mercenaries, but I don't know. That's gonna be enough to go against all these land bats. There's a lot of them. They're bulky in health, and they hit hard. Oh, no! Bonaparte's died. Oh god, I knew I should have carried them. Fuck, dude, that's 1,300 cats down and a bunch of team morale. Yikes. Okay, looks like they're getting their asses handed to them. I don't think we're gonna win this fight. This is a little bit of toughness experience at best. And it's also a reminder we are not in a position to be taking care of a pup. Mercenary guards, get to it. Fight them. There we go. Okay, finally. You know what it is with the mercenary guards? They're set to medic first or something. Because instead of fighting, they just immediately went to first aid. Oh, jeez. This is looking rough, though. One of them's already down. Ooh, Ruka's left arm is like in miserable condition right now. Oh, jeez. And the mercenaries are down. That's not nice. One of the mercenaries is about to lose their leg if it gets hit again. Ouch. Okay, we might just have to wait it out a little bit until these guys leave. Why is this one hanging out here now? Oh, he's eating fucking... Well, he's messed off now, but he was eating poor Bonaparte, who's dead. Damn, dude. Slowly, parts of a group wakes up. Kang is the first one. Sees the state of everybody, immediately starts patching up people. Oh no, Land Bat's back. Stop him, Kang. Alright, Kang's doing some damage. Not bad, not bad, but the Land Bat is also there to do damage. Ooh, we might We might be able to get him. Everybody's waking up now. They're trying to fight back against this one stray land bat who decided to come back. Get him, Hammett. Get him. Nice damage. Nice damage. This thing's bleeding out fast, but it's not bleeding fast enough. Jeez, what a rough fight. Henry's waking up too. Oh my, another. What a nightmare. We're done here, man. We might lose a person at this rate. It's not looking good. Oh, Hammett's down for the count. Jeez, dude. The fucking mercenary over here is no good anymore. They're broken. Yikes. What a rough battle. Let's see if we're lucky. Henry might wake up sometime soon. If not, someone else should. Mercenary guards are at least waking up. And oh no, the land bat is still in the area. Oh, this guy's looking rough. One hit to the leg and it's gone. This ain't nice. Oh no. Landbat, you leave that guy alone. You stop hitting him. Ooh. Knock him out in the head or something. Don't knock off his damn leg. Okay. I bet he's running off again. Oh man. What a nightmare. I'm gonna put... Kang is now sneaking because this is insane. The mercenary guild is not that strong. Now it's a really rough battle for us. Everybody's hurting right now. Everybody needs some medical attention. Rook is about to lose their left arm. Kang's quickly trying to position it back into place, stop the bleeding, and recover whatever he can from it. It's looking rough though. Everybody's hurt. We definitely gotta go home now. Jeez. The mercenary guild guy just passed out over there. Okay, he's back up, but he's not in good condition. It's like everybody's healed up though. Just start waking up. Rain's in recovery coma. Same with Henry. Hammett's gonna pick up Henry here, and looks like that's all we can really do. One by one, the mercenaries keep on falling back down. They're basically just gonna be left behind. I don't think we can save them. Poor Bonaparte's corpse lying on the ground no longer will be one with us. What is this guy doing to Bonaparte? What's he doing? Like fondling him now that he's dead? That's awful. I'm not impressed, man. I'm not impressed. But even though they lost, at least they lived, you know, that's big. It takes them quite some time to get back to Flats Lagoon, and they're gonna have to be careful going back there. The mercenary guild are not near them anymore, and this is not a good situation to be in. They've rejoined us. Welcome back, my old friends. I guess the other guys are probably crawling. Yeah, they're limping along. They're trying their best. It's not looking too bad, at least the path there. I do see some dogs we gotta watch out for. Henry and the group should be able to make it back into Flats Lagoon. Oh god, Bonaparte's been eaten alive too. No, not the bone dogs. I think they're leaving. Oh my, thank. Oof. They were coming for us for a second there. That was not gonna be good. We gotta try to make it into Flats Lagoon without getting eaten alive. Oh no. Boneyard wolves. They're running around. Luckily, they're not aggroed onto us right now. Hopefully, they just keep on running around. They don't bother us. Gonna try and get into Flats Lagoon as fast as possible. This is brutal. Oh, thank Okran. We're back home. Okay, so we're gonna go inside, go over to the bar on the right side. I think after this contract ends, I'll try to only hire the tech hunters, because the mercenary guild did not pull out there. Their pullout game was weak as hell. We barely made it back alive. Bonaparte's dead as well, so that's pretty frustrating. Henry doesn't even know about that. He's been knocked out the entire time, so when he wakes up, he's gonna be cheesed. All right, we're back finally. Get people to lie down in some beds. What a brutal time. And finally, the group of 5 gets to rest at the top of a bar. All things considering, you know, they suffered a pretty bad loss there. But, you know, a real loss would have been the death of more of them. They did lose their new bone dog companion, which is unfortunate. But I probably need them to be a bit stronger before we start carrying one of those around. And also not have them fight like crab raiders and guys like that. Now, most of the group is finally healed up. Aruka and Kang, well, Kang's healed now. Aruka still needs to rest up for a bit. We luckily didn't lose any limbs there, so we're lucky. I think we are going to try to buy a couple sleeping bags. I'm gonna put them maybe in Hammett's inventory. I made a little bit of money from that run, but really not much. Henry and his gang, they're like pretty much as broke as he could be in the world of Kenshi. He's having trouble finding his way up the stairs at the moment, so it's not looking too hot. Their backpacks are huge, but they're not bringing back a lot of stuff, you know? A lot of the times, dust bandits seem to be giving us the best of equipment. That's alright. Soon, once Ruka's healed, we can head on out and go on another fighting adventure. It might be nice to send them down towards Morn and then Catan area. It's not sure if we're quite ready for that. I know the enemies around here might get pretty fierce. I gotta make sure I buy those sleeping rules. There's some fighting going on outside. I gotta go investigate. Oh, land bats are fighting. Okay, it's only a couple of them. I think we'll get the crew and go out for another little escapade. I want to come back with some more gear and more stuff to sell. Ooh, beak things up here. Go fight these guys for some crazy XP. We got to make sure everybody gets into different directions, and they also take off their backpacks, but I think we have a chance at this fight now. Let's see, the mercenary guild should fan on in first, then we're gonna start. We can block the attacks of a beak things. Oof, Ruka couldn't for that one, but when we can block the attacks, I think it's gonna help a lot. Nice, yeah, one's already knocked out. Another's knocked out. Wow, sweet, we're in the money. I want to take this meat too, because we can cook this super fast. Oh, I can't put campfires here. It's too close to a town. But when we get somewhere and we can place campfires, ooh, I tell you, we're gonna be living it up. Ooh, there be loot on these guys as well. There's another one over here we gotta fight, and it's actually running away from us. Henry and the group, they're actually chasing the beak thing. That's wild. We can't let it escape though. One less beak thing is one less thing to worry about. At the same time, it's fast as hell. We might not be able to catch it. Ooh, but it doesn't want to swim. Nice. Get it, Henry. Get it. Teach it a lesson. There we go. Starting to get those shots in on it. I don't think it wants any fighting. Oh my god, he's in the water. Damn beak thing cheating. It's so lame. Okay, Henry and the group don't want to waste any time with a beak thing that's going to try to troll them. They want to find some bandits and some things that we can like try to clean up from a wasteland, you know? Stobe's Gamble. This is definitely quite the area to be in. But we could fight Black Gorillo. Well, yeah, we kind of have to right now. It's coming right for us. There we go. Oof. He's pushing us back. Ouch. Okay, everybody's circling him though. If we all get a bunch of shots in, then we should do this. This is decent training as well. The gorilla's got really high stats, but with a mercenary, oh my, never mind. I was gonna say with the mercenaries guild's help, it looks like we won't get much more help from them. This thing's bleeding fast, but hard to knock out. Doesn't help. We've mainly done damage to like its left leg. Everybody's attacking different spots of it. None of them are coordinated on the same spot. Oh, finally, a mercenary heavy. He's just come out of nowhere. His head is at 0 health though, so one shot away from dying. Oh, jeez, man. Rain of Giants down again. Hammett, Henry, Kang, and Ruka are left fighting him. Mercenary Guild's trying to get back up as Black Gorillo's swinging throws left and right. This is not an easy fight to go for. Henry and her group can barely block these shots. They're kind of like too fast for him to block and also probably too strong. There we go. He's been taken down right away. Hammett, make sure, starts skinning alive a Black Gorillo, and everybody's gonna start to heal each other. Kang got the least of it. Kang did not get hurt that much at all. Everybody else suffered quite a bit of damage. Oh my god, giant pack of fucking land bats. Ironically, it wouldn't even be that bad of an idea to fight them, I don't think. Ouch. One of them's already knocked out Henry. Maybe we don't want to fight the whole group, but it's not the worst thing in the world. They're at least getting defense training, you know? That's something, I think. All right, looks like Kang has to pick up Henry now. I do kind of like the idea of going after these land bats, you know? Go for it, guys. Get those attacks in. Not doing too bad. Like, when we fight 1 or 2 at a time, do some decent damage, we end up blocking a lot of the hits. So when we have to fight like 24 at a time, that's when it gets crazy. All right, not bad. They've knocked out the offenders. We got some more loot that we can sell from that. So we'll make a bit of money for their troubles, but not that much. I think this calls for the group start heading back. And whoa, what do we got going on down here? Bone dogs or the boneyard wolves just messed up someone. Probably got to be careful for those things. We don't want to get beat up by them. Oh no, the land bats, they're coming for their revenge. This is probably going to be a bit rough. I think they're going to get knocked out here for sure. No way we're surviving. Like, we might be able to survive this, but no way we're winning this. Ouch, ouch. Jeez. Man, there's a lot of them. This ain't good. This is not good moves right now. Not good moves for little Hive Exile and his new family. That's all right. We end up blocking a fair amount of shots, even though we go down. Henry's now woken up, and he's like, what the fuck is going on, dude? He's all... he instantly gets knocked out, almost killed. Oh, no. That was that. Now we gotta wait until somebody wakes up. Like, Hammett might be able to wake up. Oh, sweet. Okay, at least the mercenary captain came back to start healing us. That's gonna help. Hammett's up at least. He can come over to help. Like, Ruka should wake up soon. Rain the Giant's in a recovery coma, and so is Henry. Let's try to pick up our wounded. We got both of them, and now we gotta try to go back to Flats Lagoon. This time without luring every land bat in the vicinity. I don't even know how they managed that. The land bats went so far away the first time. Oh, and our contract ended. Okay, they're leaving. Should be able to make it back there by ourselves. At least I think so. Oh shit, the Boneyard Wolf, he's attacking them. That ain't good. He's attacking them. Oh, nice. Nice, they actually knocked it out. I get Kang to loot that quick. Yeah, it's a slow trek for our group. They are not moving very fast. Yeah, it's gonna take them like couple hours to get there. Like a brutal amount of time. All right, up we go into Flats Lagoon. No joke, took us like 6 hours to get here. That's crazy. For another night, our group are gonna go upstairs and lie down. The whole goal for this all right now is once they get strong enough, they can go back to the border zone, and they shouldn't have as many problems fighting like starving bandits and dust bandits. We're already almost looking there. Like, we're at level 30 melee attack and defense for all 5 now. We had a bunch of stuff that we picked up that we could sell. All of these hides, that'll grant us a lot of money. That pays for all of our food and brings us up to 42,000. But the plan right now is just to get some rest. Once they wake up, I'll try to hire another group to help us go out. This time, I think I will try to send them a bit south, more towards Morn maybe, and see if we can perhaps find some bandits or something good to loot down there. Now, going over to this other bar, doesn't look like there's much that we have for potential on people to talk to hire. Looks like our group's just gonna have to play it out careful, you know, but that's all right, because more XP for them. They're gonna start their journey at a pretty fast pace moving on down south. I'm gonna remember to take off our backpacks ahead of time. Gotta get a little swim in. You know, like, I would probably be going swimming for real, and like this weather, dude, it looks miserable out here. But that's the one thing that does look nice. Could you imagine swimming in Kenshi? I'd imagine like it just be so warm and like humid and everything, you know? It ought to be good, you know? Other than swimming in acid water, that would suck. This is the Bone Fields, home to many different monsters and different kind of factions. We're gonna have to look for them, you know. They'll probably be closer towards the city. Like, we could try to visit the city of Morn next to us. It's not too far away. And look at this place. This sure is something. There's some nice buildings here, though. There's a good outpost building. There's a couple of them, actually 2 of them back to back, and a house. This whole place, everything, like most of these places are rubble. There's a watchtower over here. Damn, there's a lot of potential for houses. Abandoned HQ. What's that up here? Oh, it's locked. We'd have to like break in or something one day. Perhaps we can do that at nighttime. But place looks nice. I do have to see, are there any like good shops? There's a backpack store. They don't even sell building materials. See, that's the thing. It would be a pain to try to set up here. Ooh, Ashland hat. That is pretty badass. I think I'm gonna equip that, and then I'll give the rattan hat over to Hammett. Yeah, that looks great on Henry. Yo, that suits him perfect. His eyes are like fucking made for it. Like, they have a bit of building material at the bar, but this place is really run down. Like, this is the roughest spot I've seen since the hub. Henry and the group don't really feel too comfortable. We're gonna continue going on down south. Sure, there's more real estate out there for them to view. I mean, like, there's good options there, so keep it as a backup, but really, we're looking for more like civilization right now. Ooh, skin spiders over here. These our group could probably mess mess up, I would imagine. Let's see how they do. Not too bad. The skin spiders do hit hard, though. We want to make sure that don't fight too many of them at once. A few at a time is all right, though. Nice. Their loot really isn't worth anything, unfortunately. They only drop these animal claws. They drop 2 of them. A couple hundred cats. Pays for some food, but really not much. The group need to be really careful in these lands. As they run around, you can see in the background, there's a lot of different beak things in this area. It's not very welcoming. Hopefully, the city of Catan will be a little bit better for them. Oh, no. That's 5. That's 5 of them. That's not good. It's a lot at once. Yeah, everybody run as fast as possible. Oh, shit. They hit Ruka hard there. Okay, Ruka is able to dodge one. She might be able to get out of harm's way. Oh, jeez. Kang and the others down here taking some serious hits. Gotta micromanage like really quick just to mess up their attacks. Because once they attack, we can go back to running and we kind of outrun them for a little bit at least. They really have to make it over to the city. If not, this might not be good. 5 are running and trying to dodge as much as they can. Oh, they're approaching on the far side of it as well too. That's rough. Oh jeez, we're still getting hit. Oh man, this is not good. Henry's gone, man. Henry's gone, dude. The others are all still trying to run and dodge them. Oh no, Rain of Giant got caught there. That ain't good. That is not a good one. Like, they have to go to the gate. They have to get to the gate and scream for help, basically. Oh wait, I think the beak things have finally turned around. They stopped chasing us. Oh bye. Rain of the Giant's got a broken arm. Kang got hurt a bit. Same with Ruka and Hammett. I think they'll all make it. They might. They said, hey, stay there, citizen. Ooh, this is a United Cities sergeant. Need to inspect your belongings. Okay, go ahead. Narcotics. Damn rodent. We have a strict punishment system for smugglers around here. I can have you arrested. So it's a setup, huh? What do you want from me then? Smuggling is a serious crime here. You'd spend a long time in the cells for this. But you seem like a sharp boy. Pay the fine and we'll call it a day. I don't really have any choice. Pay the 2,000 and all right, that's unfortunate. We're instantly getting robbed, fucking blackmailed by the city guards when we get here. Henry's not feeling good about that. He's feeling like we should almost go to the place that has like broken down buildings for that reason. All right, we are here. Time to check it out. There are a few more stores here. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so most of them are closed till tomorrow. So we're gonna go check out the bars, get a couple people to lie down and go to sleep. Specifically Rain, they had a broken arm, and the others that aren't like doing stuff, I'm gonna have sit down in seats, because when they do that, they go idle so that they won't use as much food. Now we can look around now. We can try to see if there's anyone in here that we could talk to. There are some different drifters in there. I also want to check this bar. Ooh, some like more mercenaries and people we could hire. You can do one of 3 things, Outlander. Drink up, hire me, or shut up. I'm here for recruits. Looking to get a gunner? Ooh, 4K cats for a gunner. Let me think about it. We probably could use that. That'll probably be the most useful recruit that we can get from here. Other than that, though, looks like there's this fat dude upstairs. Not too much else. So I think we will recruit the guy that's a shooter. Plant. You know, ironically, we're gonna call him Shooter as well, you know? Welcome to the team, Shooter. Him and Henry bond over the fact that they're both of the same race. Shooter doesn't belong to a hive either, so it's almost like they're starting their own hive now, even though it's a human and 3 sheks in it. He's gonna take his new friend, Shooter, and go back over to the first building. Henry's looking out for some more recruits. He wants more help. He's at the point where he could start to kind of teach others how to fight. This drifter over here, their original name is also Plant. They look interesting. You got any skills? You can handle themselves in a fight for 6K cats. Okay. This will be Molly. So Molly's joined the team now. They have pretty low stats. Not very good. They're gonna be with Shooter for the most time. Like Shooter, at least he has high turrets and high crossbows plus some perception. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a crossbow for some reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't start with one. So we'll try to buy one in the morning or something. We do have some other interesting characters here. Croc upstairs looks cool. Henry's gonna go run up and talk to him quick. You're a traveler too. Careful of the guards around here, spiteful bastards. Hey, I think he had the same issue that we had when we got into town. 6K for security pay. Again, geez. That's a lot, but let's do it. We're gonna name this dude. We're gonna name him Slim because he is slim. If I can, I'll make him even more slim. There we go. All right, Slim the Warrior is now paid for. And this last Hiver here, Jim Bad, seen at the table at the bar, he's a farmer. That's interesting. I think we'll hire him for that reason. He's charging 4,000 cats. Welcome to the team, Jim Bad. Henry looks at his pocket and he realizes he's got about 20,000 cats left. He should probably make an investment that'll do him and his team good. He wants to go out looking at houses. Now, there's a few different properties that we could get. We could unlock, residentials for just 12K right away. Or we could build our own home. I'm kind of more leaning on us building our own house. Hey, Henry might do that. The only problem is that, like, settling in this place is pretty shitty. The guards did not seem too fond of us. That's okay. We're gonna gather the entire group now. Most of them don't have armor, at least the new guys. There's 4 of them in total, so it's gonna be quite a bit to keep track of. Henry tries to think to himself, though, and he's like, there's no fucking way he's getting all these freshies out of here alive with all those bone dogs and other guys running around. So we go and take a look at this broken down building in here. It's not the best thing, you know, there's a lot of rubble to clear out, but there's 9 of them, and once they clear out the rubble, they have a nice frame to work with. So Henry goes ahead and makes the purchase for 7.2k cats. They now own a little piece of this spot, and we can go and repair the longhouse. Looks like we're gonna need quite a bit of building material. Hopefully when the general shop is open, we can buy some from there, but I will check the bars quick. Sometimes they sell building materials, but these ones might not because we have a general store here. Yeah, no luck. So we're gonna have to wait for this place to open up. Ooh, there's at least a Shinobi Thieves Tower here. We could send our guys to. Seeing as they have joined the Dust Defenders, they also have membership to the Shinobi Thieves. So that'll give them all a chance to at least do a little bit of training and get their melee attack skills up to level 5. And they can also level up a few other skills while they're at it. Not bad. This is essentially what I want to do with them to start with. I don't think I really want them to leave without at least knowing a little bit of the basics. Finally, the general store is open. Let's go and check for building material. How much does he have? 3 building material. Oh my, that is like nothing. We need quite a bit. Yeah, it's a shame. So we're gonna have to go and find somewhere else to buy that stuff from. Ooh, I also better get Henry in a crossbow shop. Try to find something for our new shooter. Looks like a ranger will be probably our best bet because the required skill's really high for it. We'll get 1 of those, and then we need bolt regulars. Give that stuff over to shooter. So now that he's now equipped, don't have to worry about that for a little while. We do have to worry about making more money though. The gang is looking pretty dry on money. Oh my, there's a Leviathan out there. I wonder, what if Henry ran out and aggroed the Leviathan up to the city here? Oh god, it's an angry one. Fucking loser ass Leviathan. Henry's gonna show you. Oh shit, it's on to us. There's a band of bones over there. Quite a few of them. Could have brought them by, but let's try to. Oh nice, yeah, the guards are already kind of running. Oh, but no, not anymore. The Leviathan de-aggroed. I have to make sure the Leviathan stays mad at us. Get him, Henry. There we go. Nice big hit on him. Yeah, nice, nice. Back up. Oh, 155. Yo, that could have killed. That could have killed. Henry, don't mess around down there. That's not a good spot to be. God, that just severely crippled his arm. Come on, can this thing follow me? It's so hard to keep the aggro going. I try to make sure the guards come to attack it, you know? Because once they start fighting it, I don't think they'll stop. Ooh, nice, nice. They're going at it. They're going at it. And he's got to heal his own arm, but he can watch on the and spectate the battle. No, this might be a good time to get Shooter out here. Shooter would probably be great right now. Yeah, it looks like the gate guards are going ham, but they have to block a lot of hits. This is a lot of work to put in. God, man. Yeah, one of them did get hit, but it was only for like 20 damage. Their armor might actually hold this. So Shooter can get some good work done here. He can use his crossbow, shoot this thing. Oh geez, 265 damages back to back. That's not nice. Henry might have just unleashed a monster on the city, but they're doing all right. They got his head hurt. The guy's bleeding fast. Shooter's getting his shots in. Not that bad. Yeah, we really don't want to be fighting this ourselves. Henry's in no condition to be up there. Oh god, If there's all these bone dogs now coming to fight, that might be a fight for our group. I'm not doing bad. Crossbow's skill is going up slowly as shooters firing at this thing. Trying to take it down because I'm pretty sure it'll give us a nice expensive item that we could sell. Oh god, yeah, looks like the whole town's coming to fight it now. Maybe we will get out there, I don't know. Looks like they got a lot of help. Should be able to approach it from behind or do something, you know? I know I probably want to split our guys up. There we go. Yeah, especially if he's stuck going in a circle, we're set. Oh, watch out, Henry. Maybe Henry stay out of this so he doesn't lose his arm. Oh no, Rain's been knocked out. Go, everybody, go in. Get that thing. Yeah, this ain't bad. We're not doing too bad. Like, we're blocking shots. Everybody's circled the thing, trying to deal damage. We really gotta deal it to the head. I'm gonna call in backup from our noobs, you know? Hopefully they can help. Hammet's knocked down hard, though. I'll have Kang go heal him in the head. Rain's got a broken leg that they need to heal. Ruka's hurting as well. I better back Ruka up and heal them. Oh no, Rain the Giant has been knocked out. Someone else was just knocked out as well. Henry's missing his arm. Ooh, God. He's got to get out of there. He's ready to, like, bleed to death. Boo, back up, back up. Get out of there, Jinbad and the others. I thought it was a good time to fight, but maybe it's not. God, Rain the Giant's missing a leg now, too. Oh, Hammet's knocked down. What a fight that we picked. Why'd we pick this fight? Oh, my God. He did a fucking crazy move. That's unfortunate. I think I'm going to leave it in because that was a cool fight, but, like, he took down, like, 5 or 6 of our guys with one hit there. Just one shot them all. So going back to before that nonsense happened, here we are with General Shop. Let's go back to repair the house. They're gonna have to figure out a different way. Leviathan slaying probably isn't something to be doing on day 23, but we almost had it. We made good use of the villagers. I probably just should have kept everyone out of a battle. What a nightmare. And that's quite literally what we're RPing it off as, you know. If it's just a nightmare, you know. It was a bad dream. Henry decides from that dream that him and the group are not gonna fight Leviathans for a little bit. Not until they know how to fight better. So I'm gonna make a new trainee group just so I can have those 4 in it. And these 5, I think I'm gonna have to send back. Or actually, I probably only need to send 1. If I just sent Henry, who's the fastest out of all of them, he should be able to get up to Morn. That way we could buy some building supplies to bring back. The other 4, I don't know. I guess I'll just have them like look around outside for stuff. Probably avoid that Leviathan. I don't think we're gonna attack that guy. Ooh, there's an elder beak thing over there. Those are intense. Not know if we want to run up and fight that thing. I'll pull the gang back. I believe we're just gonna hang out near the house for the time being until Henry gets home. He shouldn't be too long. His little bug legs run really fast. He's already got level 61 athletics, and seeing as we're only on day 23, that's, you know, really good. Thankfully he's made it into Morn. Let's try to find that shop, buy some building materials from. It is not this shop. 9 building material. That's something. How much do we need? Oh my, we need 24. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get right now. We'll head Henry back over to Catan to the house to drop off the materials. We might have to wait an extra day or so to build it. Switch all of our trainees around quick so that they do some different stuff. There we go. Oh god, looks like Henry's being chased by beak things right now. Quite a pack of them too. Yikes. We'll try to lure these back to the gate. Hopefully the guards come and help him, even though they were racist towards him before. If we want to get another 2,000 cats anytime soon, we're gonna have to stop these beak things from running him down. Oh damn, he just one-shot one of the Empire peasants. Yeah, Henry's not dealing with that. Run inside, Henry. Okay, there we go. The guards are gonna help. Sweet. Oh geez, even then they do some decent damage. They stagger them back, that's for sure. Henry is gonna grab some of the supplies off them though. There'd be loot on these guys, hides and such. Of his one samurai state guard soloing these beak things out here, Henry's gonna try to give him a hand. Hopefully he keeps on blocking these hits. Oh, ouch, ouch. Henry's down. He should wake up soon, hopefully, but that was not easy. It's very rough on him, so he's gonna wake up, grab the leather off of those beak things, and then let's go inside to sell that. We're just gonna put the materials into the house. All right, there we go. One more building material, then we'll have that place set up. Honestly, we need quite a bit of building material. Oh wow. Okran is alive. I'm just a fool. This place over here has a bunch. Okay, well, sweet. Now we can finish that build. There we go. Move on inside. And oh, we could sleep in a Shinobi Thieves place. That's a good idea. Probably want to do that to save money. But now that we have our own home, finally start to build a few things. We're going to want one of these small research benches. I'll put that over here. And if we can also get a torch post to light up the area, that'd be nice. Other than that, we really can't build anything yet. The goal here is to use this research bench to unlock more stuff. Pretty much all the like basics, you know, all the tech like level 1 stuff. And piece by piece, they start putting it together, giving them access to a research bench, which will allow us to get quite a few things. I'm gonna go with all the free things to research first, and I would like to get Shooter operating on research stuff. If I could get him to do that, I just gave him a job by shift right clicking it, and now he should automatically go and tend to that whenever we have stuff to research. Speaking of which, we could probably buy some books to get some unique research things. Spot 24 books, costs a few thousand, but that'll open up some different possibilities. Definitely want lockpick training and simple dummies. We're gonna want small house plus tech level 2. Pretty much a lot of his basic stuff, whatever we can get right now. Indoor lighting would be nice. There we go. I got a huge list of different things to research there. Shooter's gonna start cracking through those in the next few coming days. I might put Molly, Slim, and Jimbad back in the Dust Defenders group. That way I can have them all go out on a mission soon. I'll give everybody a little bit more time tonight to heal up, and then we'll be ready to go. Bringing out our 3 new recruits. I am worried about them getting injured. As long as we don't fight Leviathans anymore, we should be alright. I think we go after bandits, band of bones, and animals. We should be okay. Good enough, and Henry's made a little bit of a name for himself. You can see he's got quite the squad here. Coming a long way from just being on his own. Still, a good amount of them, specifically the 3 new ones, other than Shooter, don't really have any combat experience. To solve that, we're gonna try to go to the bar. I think Henry can run in and try to find some tech hunters or somebody to hire. I still think having that extra help will be beneficial to us. Doesn't look like there's any in that bar. Oh, we could hire the mercenary guild again. That's kind of like our only option, I think. Don't see any tech hunters that are available for hire, so we'll go with them for another 2 days. Bring these bodyguards out. How many? Oh, 6. That's not bad. We can do some work with that. I'm gonna have everybody gather up at the gate, and we're gonna head out of this city. I'm gonna go too far, but I'd like to go more towards the shoreline. If we could find some different bandit groups, that would be great. Just that way we can loot them and take their stuff back. Hopefully this goes well. Running across the wasteland, we do not see much. Apparently a boneyard wolf den got wiped out, but we do not see any wolf dens to wipe out ourselves. So we'll keep on trekking on down south. The hell? Where'd our mercenaries go? They just ditch us? I think they did. They're just gone. There's a pack of beak things right there. What the hell? Where are they? It says they're way up this way. Oh, they were fighting. I see. Oh god. Guerrilla bandits. That's quite a bandit to find. Okay. Looks like we gotta deal with this next. Let's have everybody spread out one by one. Grab them, pulling them back a little bit. That way we can kind of circle them. It's like this. And then there we go. Now they're gonna start to funnel in, and the mercenary guild are looking rough. They're all unconscious. If there's any types of bandits that we shouldn't have tried to find, it's these guys. You can see by their body shape, bro. They were bred for no good. Oh, this is awful. Molly's already knocked out. Hammett's trying to get back up right now. Hammett, you better heal yourself before they make your chest bleed out, dude. God, he's gotta try to fight this one. He took down Jin bad, and then he's gonna take out Hammett here. Yikes. Okay, so that's what happened to the mercenaries guild. Maybe I should have been paying attention. Perhaps that's on me, because we got here when the mercenary guild was already knocked out. Gee, oh god, Henry's no longer got a leg. Oh, he is hurt and bad. It was like everyone here. Oh no, oh no, we're almost all knocked out. Kang is the only one left standing, and he's just taking the hits. This is not good. They got martial arts, they got swords, they're fast, they're strong, defense bulky, and a beak thing's here now. I gotta hope that they take down that beak thing. Okay, anybody dying? Jinbad is dying. Try to have Henry crawl over to him to heal him. See how that goes. But yikes. So, this beak thing's doing damage against him. Alright, we're healing Jinbad. Hopefully we get him before he dies. Oh god, no, for knocking out Henry. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. No, man, he's gonna lose another limb. We might be okay. We gotta wait for him to leave. Jinbad is not looking good. He's looking very bad indeed. I'd love to get up and heal him right now, but I can't really risk that. They're gonna get up right away. Oh jeez, and that beak thing's over there too. We could try to sneak. Oh no, they're gonna go get Ruka. That ain't good. Hang, just go heal Jinbad. Okay, we might have a chance to save Jinbad here because they are kind of distracted for a moment. Yeah, he's at least unconscious. His chest isn't hurting as much now. Ruka here is gonna get knocked out hard though. This isn't good. Try to get away from this, Ruka. Get away. Oh, jeez, man, jeez. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, we didn't stand a chance against that. We gotta hope they leave now. We also gotta hope that beak thing doesn't wake up to eat us. No, it's in a recovery coma. Okay, we might be good. Kang's playing dead right now. Once they heal up, they might leave. Damn, they stripped some of us of our weapons. At least Ruka. Oh, that sucks. That's really rough. Okay, well, the bandits are getting up and they are leaving. Kang's gonna get up now, and I'm gonna have him go over that beak thing right away because we gotta make sure we take the hide out of that thing and don't let that get up. Damn, all the mercenaries are in recovery comas. We could probably rob them actually. Try to heal some of our guys that are hurt though. Please don't tell. This guy's gonna fight us. Are you kidding me? Get out of here, dude. He beat up Kang and then just took his weapon. Bastard. That is rough. Only thing I can think of doing is maybe we grab Shooter. Perhaps there's a different group that we can hire. We go back there because this is not good. And no, there's not much in here. What about at the bar? I didn't see anyone in here last time. Doesn't look any different. Our best bet might just be having Shooter run over there himself. Hopefully he doesn't get tracked by any bandits or anything. Okay, Kang's awake. Kang can heal himself. Brutal times indeed. Let's try to get everybody healed here. Henry got it bad, man. He's missing a leg. His limbs are all hurt. Hammett's hurt. Ruka, Molly, Rain's over there. Oh no. Kang, get up. Get up, Kang. You gotta fight this thing, Kang. You gotta take it down somehow, dude. I do not know if Kang can do this. One hit to the chest and he's done. If he can keep on blocking them, and he's good, but still, it's gonna be really rough. Shooter's halfway here, but still, even if he gets here, he can't take on a beak thing. Kang's the only one, and right now, Kang's one shot. Soloing this beak thing, trying to make sure it doesn't eat all of his friends alive. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. We're fucked now. There's 5 of them. Oh god, that Shooter got knocked out by 1 too. Not gonna reload a save, but I have an idea. Kenshi's a very exploitable game. We're gonna save over here on day 24. Then we're gonna load on day 24. Reset squad positions. Right now, everybody's as good as dead. So what we gotta do is just keep on doing this. Save, reset squad positions, and that pushes us a bit closer to the city. So you see, like, it's still 12:46 in game. Our characters haven't even had the chance to drop on the ground. I'm gonna push it as far as I can. Ideally, we're gonna try to get back in there. There we go. Now we're back in town. Kang is still alive. He doesn't know what the fuck happened. Should have happened, but I'm having too much fun to just call it quits and let everyone die there. Oh, Henry's hurting though. He does not get to regain his leg from that teleportation though. His leg's still out there in the middle of nowhere. Now he's just limp lying on the ground. Worst of all, Kang can't even really carry anyone right now. His arms hurt. I was gonna have him run into the bar and lie down. Have Henry, try to get Henry over to the bar. And the rest, I guess, are just gonna have to have like dirt naps until they wake up. It is brutal out here. Thought going down south would be a little bit better, but damn, been nothing but misery, fighting, mayhem. To be fair, that's pretty much all of the spots in the game, but our group should literally be dead right now. If it wasn't for black magic, you know, and out of character stuff, then they'd all be done. But some kind of magical force is keeping them going. Hank slowly starts to pull himself into the bar. To him, it almost looks like a mirage. Live, food. Sounds too good to be true. Along with beds, drinks, anything that he could need during this time of need. Shooter is now awake as well. They went right to the research bench. I'm gonna have Shooter pick up people and bring them into the bar, because quite a few people are gonna be hurt or lying down for quite a while. Henry's still crawling over there. This is not good. Without a leg, he basically can't do like anything. He can't fight much, can barely lead. He used to be the tallest in the group. Now he can't even stand. Oh, this is rough. Henry's got to get into bed, and they barely got money too. It's not like they can really afford to just go and buy more. Almost everyone has had their weapons stripped off them. It's all up to Shooter, one of the newest recruits, picking up his fallen friends and bringing them over to the bar. One by one, he puts them into bed, making sure their bandages are all wrapped. Any splints that they might need are applied, because like as limp as a potato sack right now. Like filling up the entire second floor with the dust defenders. This is brutal. All of our new recruits lying on the ground, beat up, almost eaten alive by beak things. This is not a good time. But while they all go to sleep, Shooter's gonna go back to the house. He can at least do the research that I was trying to have him do earlier. Try to continue to get that done. And he'll also get his science level up. But the rest of the group, they're gonna have to heal and just take some time, really. That was not a good fight for any of them. They all kind of got messed up by that. I think it's quite clear to everyone that we probably shouldn't be staying around this area. I mean, not only is there lack of mercenaries and help for us to get, but overall, it was just brutal. We had those guerrilla bandits come out of nowhere, followed by the beak things. I think the dust defenders need to go back to their roots, if you know what I mean. And while we do have a nice house here, we can always come back to it one day, you know? I think when they wake up, though, they're gonna try to travel back up north towards Flats Lagoon. Right now, this area is just a little bit too brutal for us, unless I want to keep on getting beat up and, you know, enjoying that struggle. I think if the group went back and then tried to focus their efforts more towards the dust bandits, they'll have way better success and start making more money again, which they desperately need, seeing as Henry's leg is missing. I will stick around at least until we get tech level 2. That way whenever we get another house, it shouldn't be that bad overall. But I'll be honest, I really underestimated how rough it is down here. I basically sent poor Henry and his squad on a death trap, and if anything, hiring these new recruits down here is a very risky move, because a lot of them cost us money, and we just gotta kind of hope that we could escape with them, you know? But with that, I think everybody's about ready to leave and get out of here. They're gonna save their final goodbyes, as when they go back up north, they should stand a much better chance at surviving. Now, I gotta make sure everybody has weapons. Looks like Ruka lost her weapon, and damn, they also took shooters. That's not good at all, because I don't have a replacement for Shooter. The closest city towards our group is gonna be Morn, so they'll start heading back up that way. So far, everything looks alright. Pretty dark out, so can't see very well, but I don't see many, oh, I see enemies up there, though. Skin spiders. Don't want to avoid those things. Get our guys all the way over here to the left. Yeah, there we go. Just missed them. We're about halfway to Morn. Not bad. If they can make it to Morn, they can make it back up to Flats Lagoon, then we're not looking too bad, because they do sell legs at Flats Lagoon. Pack of wild bone dogs just ran by, but I mean, it's looking clear enough for us to run. Yeah, they're gonna try to go up that way. Hope they can do it. We gotta watch out for beak things, gotta watch out for the skin spiders. I don't think the skinners are around here, but they might be somewhere. Alright, let's see. Oh, looks like swimming is actually the best option. Okay. This takes our guys forever to swim, though. Like some of them got like level 34 swimming. Well, I guess, to be fair, a lot of them are starting from 0. The whole group is going the same speed as each other, but man, it's always so rough swimming in this game. Just gotta grind that up one day. Just get it done with. They're back. Okay, so I gotta grab Slim. He's gotta go inside of here. Let's see if we can maybe buy a leg for Henry. Hopefully there's a cheap one or something that we can get for him. It is his right leg. Damn. Legs are pretty expensive. Yeah, we can't even afford a leg for Henry right now. That's alright though. We're only like a bandit group or 2 away from being able to. Let's start to look around for a fight. Oh god, a fight for we have found. Okay, I gotta separate everyone here quick. Everybody scatter. Oof, Kang and Molly got hit. Molly got hit hard there in the leg. Jeez. Oh no, Slim got knocked down and now Henry's out again. He's fighting. Okay, well the whole group's here, so it's not that bad. Jimbad, you get back. I can't afford to buy 2 new legs. Same with you, Slim. Oh jeez, man. They are hurting. Yikes, Henry's knocked out. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got him. 6 animal skin, not bad. Oh, both our hivers are like crawling right now. We gotta go bring them back to the bar. Kind of brutal. The hides that we got basically just about cover our bed rental and our food for a little while. Yeah, it instantly got eaten up by everyone. Oh, we might have enough money if I sell a few more things. Oh, we can get rid of a building material. We don't need that for now. Try to get Hammett to go buy a leg before this place closes. I think I'll sell our extra pole arm and then I can get this stealth leg, which doesn't have like the worst stats in the world, but at least we give that to Henry and Henry can equip that. Now if Hammett puts him down, Henry can stand again. He's not as fast as he was before, but that's only for now until we get a better leg. Ooh, I see some potential down there for money. A bunch of land bats that just got killed. Yeah, it's 6 free hide per land bat plus 4 free teeth. There's only 6 there, but still that's a lot. Selling all of those, that gives us plenty of money, so we can buy at least a skeleton repair kit as well now. Be able to repair that leg when it gets badly hurt. So before the gang leaves, I'm gonna have them hire the tech hunters for 2 days if we can. Oh, I thought we could, but I guess not. There we are. Okay, these guys get it for 4k. And with that, the group's now ready to leave Flats Lagoon. They've healed up. They're not doing so bad now, and they're gonna be joined by all of those tech hunters, so I think we should be able to handle some stronger types of enemies. And we'll start by heading a bit up north into Stove's Gamble up here. Ah, here we are, Southern Hive. Perfect. As I said, you know, a little smiley face formation seems to work pretty well. They'll get our ass handed to us most of the time, but you know, it's better than nothing. And the group is now beginning the assault. Southern Hive are coming in, and at least we got the tech hunters. If we didn't have them, there's no way we could do these types of battles. Our group would be annihilated. Oh geez, Henry's already taken severe hits. Get back, Henry. He did not get back. Oh, I gotta take backpacks off too. I always forget that. Most of our group is like already eliminated here. Slim over here, help out Rain the Giant. We're not doing too bad. Some of the Southern Hive are going down, but they're pretty strong as well. Looks like the tech hunters have better stats than them, I think. Might be wrong about that. It's looking bad. Right now, only Kane, Rain the Giant, and Slim are still awake. Slim's thugging it out, though. I give it to him. Putting on... Oh, there he goes. The Silver Hive took us down. I think they're patching up their guys now. Oh no, the tech hunter got up and that instantly started a fight. They took down Henry. It's not good because both Molly and Slim are dying right now. Okay, let's hope we can all play dead for a moment. Let the Southern Hive leave. That was a rough battle. It does not look like we did as much as I thought we would to them. Henry's knocked out on the floor again. Still a brutal time for him. Oh shit. Oh my god, the tech hunter woke up and he's shooting. Of course. We'll try to get the first aid done on Molly if we can. Stop their dying. Then if he could pull it off on Slim, that would be big. Run! Get him quick. Oh god, no. We're all knocked out again. Long live the Hive. But will Slim live? And same with Jimbad. Jimbad's in critical condition. Even Henry's in really bad condition. Alright, Kang is awake. He can first aid Henry. I hope the Hive, the tech hunters don't go after the Hive, guys. Alright, Jimbad's getting assistance, please. Stop him from dying. Oh no, Jimbad's dead. Oh, damn, man. Okay. That's one less guy to worry about, I guess. We could look at it that way. Henry's group is not doing so hot right now, though. Everybody's hurting. Most are in critical condition or in recovery comas. Okay, damn, that's rough. We gotta start getting people to the bar, I think. I don't know if we should leave this area, though. Really nervous about doing that. And the bar to Flats Lagoon is quite the distance. But Kang's gonna at least run Henry over there. The least that he can do right now. And then if he can get Henry there, then hopefully he can come back and grab some of the others, because they're all in severe recovery comas, like minus 60 in some of their limbs. It's insane. Oh no, land bats. Kang, just run. Don't fight him. Not have Kang mess around right now. He's got to go inside of Flats Lagoon. He actually really isn't that far. All right, sweet. Kang put Henry in a bed, and also we can only buy 2 pieces of dried meat. We're like completely broke right now, and Kang's gonna run back out. Henry will take quite a while to heal. The others are still hurting really bad. Hopefully we can pick up a few of the others. Black gorilla in this area, so we want to be careful for that. Really want to make sure Kang doesn't like aggro anything. Manually controlling him and run him over here. He's manually aggro to Black Gorilla, I think. Well, it's close. Okay, he's got to pick a guy and get back. Hammett it is. Grab Hammett and run. Ooh, Black Gorilla's just hanging out over here. I hope he doesn't. Oh, no, he sees us. He sees us. Run, Kang, run. Oh, no. Okay. We're lucky this time, I think. Oh, no, he's going to go eat a corpse. You better be eating like one of the tech hunters or something. I think he's going to go eat Jinbad. Yeah, he is. Bastard. Yeah, this is a rough time indeed. Rough time indeed. Henry's at least conscious. He can wake up now, but his chest is really injured. I'm going to let him sleep for a bit. Oh, wait, we don't even have enough money then to buy more beds. Henry and the gang are like completely broke, so Henry's gonna have to wake up. That way Hammett can have a turn in a bed, and I guess him and Kang can run down to grab two of the others. Oh my god, Jinbad's corpse has just been fully eaten alive. The Black Gorilla runs away. At least he doesn't eat the guys that are knocked out. We got lucky on that one, but all that remains of Jinbad is his staff. Isn't that something? All right, luckily we got 3 people awake now, so we can bring them back. All that's left is Slim after. All right, we're gonna have everybody go up here. I've got to put some of our people that are tired and sleeping into beds. I think I'll have Shooter run back to go pick up Slim. Then once somebody is able to wake up, we go on to the next, you know, that way we can get everybody at least conscious again. It was a brutal battle. I really thought we'd stand a chance, especially after that first time we fought the Hivers, you know. Unfortunately, that mistake will cost us some time. We've also got to figure out how we're gonna make some money. Right now we're completely broke and our team risks starvation, so I gotta find something to sell. All right, everybody's at least made it back to the bar. They're just basically waiting for Molly to wake up. We got one more injured. I don't know what we could sell. We like perhaps someone has an extra weapon. I don't really want to get rid of an Odachi. I kind of like that. Could sell the sleeping bags. I might do that because whenever we buy them back for the same price, and then the meat gets eaten up right away. I can buy 1 food cube, and then that also gets almost eaten up. So once everybody's healed, we gotta figure out how to make money. Taking a look around the map, hoping that some nomads run into some land bats or beak things or something. Does not look like we have that luxury right now. For the time being, I better have everybody sit. I want to use more food than what we're already using. There we go. They all take formations, and we're gonna hang out here at the bar for a little while. Like I said, we only have access to like 1 bed. Poor Slim is still in his recovery coma right now, but once he's out of it, you know, we'll be able to get everybody to go more close to the border zone. I went up north towards Stobes Gamble. That was the problem that time. I think we go up north, and then instead of going right, we go left. Then we're gonna have to go through Vane. But we go through Vane, we go through Shem, we could make it back into the swamp. Even that area would be a bit better than this. Oh, damn, okay, the bed has expired. I just went to go switch them and it didn't work. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go try to figure out how we're gonna make money. Group's at 19 cats right now. It's pathetic. They're all running out of Flats Lagoon. I think they're gonna try to leave here now. This is probably the time to leave if there's ever been one. Beak things. You know what? We could actually fight those, because that would give us meat that we could cook as well, plus the leather. Oh shit, one of them's fighting like a bone dog over there too, so no matter what, we got some food. Oh no, he's eating it. We gotta stop him. Oh, it's coming over. I think one of them shot it with a crossbow. We're fine. Oh sweet, that's great. Then I'm gonna set up 3 campfires there. Henry's gonna put his food on, so is Hammett. There we go, not bad. Now we're getting some food for the rest of the journey. We've got to go over this hill, and yeah, you'd see moving out into Vane. I really like to avoid Vane at all costs. We get hit by 2 of those laser beams, and some of our guys might die. Oh yes, dust bandits. I haven't seen these guys in forever. It's about time. Henry and the group are pumped. They're feeling that urge, why they're here, what their purpose is. Defend the dust to get them all. We'll make sure everybody has their backpacks unequipped and are ready to fight. And there we go, we're going at it. We also have the tech hunters still with us, surprisingly. At least we have a bit of assistance from them. Now, the gang should have a much better time fighting these guys compared to the bandits we have been fighting. I think they've spent the greater part of the past week fighting people that were like 2 to 3 times stronger than them, plus ferocious beasts and stuff like that. So it's a nice change of pace. Now, there is like some of this horse armor we can pass off to our group. Like Molly needs some stuff. Mainly looking for anything that's like standard grade. It does look like most of this stuff is shoddy grade, so I won't really give this to our dudes. I'd rather them use nothing, you know. Like that's definitely a little bit of profit for when we get back. Just gotta pick up Molly because they're knocked out, and then we can continue on the way. Oh, it looks like a caravan right here. We could sell stuff to them. Hey, not bad. We just cleared out a bunch of like money. Maybe I'll invest in food cubes for now, so that way I can sell the rest of this gear. There we go. Now we're balling. Time to go back on the way. I think we're gonna try to cut through Shem to get back to the border zone. Ooh, there's a dust bandit camp over here I want to investigate. Does not look like any bandits are here. This might be the one I cleared earlier. I feel like I remember that one from like the other day. There are some dust bandits down here, thankfully, we can go after. We're gonna send the group charging over. Try to unequip the backpacks first, of course. I have everybody pick a target. If you do it like one by one like this, you definitely have way better shots, or like, you know, a formation where you send them all like in a little circle. Because if they all attack the same unit, they just kind of get like jumbled up, you know? But look at that. Decent amount of green numbers, and the battle has started. Even our weaker units like Slim, Shooter, and Molly, they're doing all right now. That one fight definitely increased their defense a lot. I see Slim's got a high defense level of 14. Oh, speak of the devil, Shooter's been knocked out, but that's okay. Decent amount of bodies here to loot afterwards, so I'm looking forward to the loot. It looks like Henry, Kang, and all the others barely got injured from that. Too bad our Hivers can't wear these helmets. That's unfortunate. They can wear the other gear at least, so we're getting some upgrades here. Ooh, I could give this junk bow to Shooter. Ooh, this junk bow is standard quality. Big money. All right, nice. We got all the bodies looted. I'm just giving it an extra minute for our team to wake up. What I would honestly like to do is I'd like to see, can like Shooter, he picks up Kang. He is gaining strength XP now. So I'll have Slim pick up Ruka. Oh, not a good idea. Dust bandits are here to fight. Might want to put those guys down so that they can fight with us. But hey, sweet. That's good for us, you know? More loot. Slim's gonna try to run right by the crossbows, making it up over here. Gonna attack this guy, and oh man, it's not going too well. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're starting to funnel in on them. This is actually a great battle, having more dust bandits come, because now we can fill up our inventory even more. Oh, geez, he knocked out Slim. That sucks. All right, looks like everyone else is okay, I guess. Oh no, contract with tech hunters ended. I wish there was a way to talk to them again, rehire them or whatever. At least they patch us up before they go. I think with that, we'll pick up our 3 wounded. I was gonna have our 3 wounded because they got lower strength, carry people, but I can just have our Sheks do it. They'll get extra strength XP. We're gonna try to make it to the way station. It's not too far away, good distance, and I do have to keep an eye out for bone dogs and beak things. But if we can make it. Oh, a shit ton of starving bandits. Okay, this isn't good. We're gonna put our wounded down and get ready for a fight. Oh, everybody's stacked heavy right now too. This is gonna be something. Doing a decent amount of green numbers. Like the starving bandits are pathetically weak, but this is an awful time for them to pull up on us in this amount. Oh god, and blood spiders are joining the battle. That's wonderful. Ah, Kang, run out of that. Let the blood spider handle it. You know, we're actually not doing that bad. Taking some hits, but blocking and dishing out a lot. Oh, jeez. Henry's almost down already, though. Ouch. Yeah, it's hard. These iron clubs are still packing a punch. Oh, God, there's bodies everywhere. This is not looking too nice. People are starting to get knocked out now. Ouch. You know what? I gotta drop our backpacks on the ground. That's why they're fighting so shittily. That might help. And then that also stops the starving bandits from looting us and taking our food out of them. There we go. Now Rain the Giant isn't doing too bad. The 40 defense. Dishing out a lot of hits. Taking a few as well. But still, these 3 might be able to fend off this pack of starving bandits. We have to see. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Just like, it never seems to end, you know? Yeah, Ruka's down. Hammett's almost down. It's like up to Rain the Giant right now to take down these starving bandits. You're trying, but there are so many of them. What do you do in this scenario? You gotta block and fight in 360 degrees. Yeah, it's just not doable. Alright, they beat us. I'm gonna let them loot, and then hopefully they walk away. Oh! Blood Spider woke up to fight them again. So yeah, everybody's playing dead though. Nobody's really too hurt from that. Knocked them out, you know, but it's not gonna make us bleed to death. They are a bit of a distance away now. We should be able to heal. Gotta get our guys to all grab their backpacks back. All right, time to head back out on a journey. We're not very fast because Carrie are wounded right now. We don't have very high strength, but that's okay. We can make it there. It'll be nice because we get a bit of strength training done as well. Oh, more bandits over there I don't want to associate with. Yeah, we're really going to try to avoid them, you know? Use these sand mountains or little hills to our advantage. Passing by a small nomad village. We could stop by there to sell our goods, but like I said, I do want the strength training. Everybody's a bit encumbered right now, so with running, even Henry's getting like 7% experience. A little bit of a nudge, but Molly's getting a bunch. Hopefully she can get her level up because she's at level 10. Slim and Shooter both have really low strength as well. Oh my god, man, they ran into dust bandits. I didn't catch it. It's too late now. Okay, the dust bandits are gonna take us down, I think. Might have to take a quick knockout here. We were like right near the way station too. Oh my god. Oh fuck, man. Everybody's knocked out. What are they doing? Boosh hit the jackpot here. What are they taking? What are they taking from Kang? I don't know what they're grabbing. They better just be on their way though. When we wake up, it's gonna be bad. All right, dust bandits have left. Heal up quick now. Now they just gotta carefully get to the way station. It's not that far. Just over a few hills. Finally, after what feels like must have been days, which it was, you know, it took them days to get back here. Finally seeing one of the way stations in the border zone. Moving up the hill, we're gonna go in there and try to sell some of that dust bandit gear that we picked up. I mean, we got beat up a lot there, but we survived. Other than Jim Bad the farmer, you know, he's dead forever. No getting him back. But everyone else is looking good, you know what I mean? Pretty much all of his stuff should sell. Shopkeeper's got plenty of money. There we go. 24,000. Not bad. Definitely gonna go into the bar, enjoy the luxuries of some beds tonight. Pretty much everyone in the group needs to. And we're renting so many beds, we have to rent some of ones that are on the ground, you know, because we brought so many people that were hurt. Oh geez, looks like starving bandit raids happening. Just starving bandits are trying to take over this place. I don't think it's gonna work. I think the ninjas have it locked down. Ooh, most of our guys are already healed, and I see a battle going on down the hill. Henry and the group are gonna run out of a way station, try to join it. Oh yeah, just in time. Make sure everybody has their backpacks unequipped, and this should be good. I gotta take them off passive. Maybe I'll get Shooter a little bit back because he's using crossbow. There we go. Now the battle is started. Henry and the group are truly bandits amongst bandits. They see bandits fighting, and they third party them to take the loot. Yeah, Henry, hit him. Yeah, these guys are getting messed up. Monty and a few others have fallen. It's mostly just the enemies, you know. We're looking good on this. Heal up after, loot all their bodies, and then probably go out for more. What the hell? Let's watch if this guy came out of nowhere just to pick up this starving bandit. Just fling him back on the ground. Guess they had an idea for them, but then they said, fuck it. I get that. Alright, so we're gonna heal up now. We've got treasures of many distributed everywhere. We gotta pick up off the dust bandits and then go sell at the way station. Not bad. I'm grabbing literally everything off each dust bandit, because at bare minimum we're making almost like 1,000 cats per dust bandit, and then when we get standard grade equipment, that value goes a little bit up. All right, we've got pretty much all corpses looted. Gotta pick up our fallen. Ooh, if its slavers are coming by. That's rough. Bad timing for the bandits down there. Could have been us though. If we were weaker, that could have been us. Ugh. Now this shopkeeper's also almost out of stuff that he could sell us, or stuff that we could sell them. We pretty much ran them dry on cats. Next place is this spot that sells skeleton limbs. Wow, that made us a quick 10,000. Not bad. Ooh, Squint has 80 attack. Jeez. Looking to hire some bodyguards for 2 days. That is so much. That's nice. Now we can do some really efficient bandit hunting. Ooh, I do see a whole whack of dust bandits up here though. Yeah, I might let our guys get to work. This is gonna be another nice looting spot. Then I gotta speed run loot these dust bandits. I'm getting good at this, man. All right, come back to the way station quick to sell this load of stuff. Nice, that brings us past 43k. We can do a little bit more with that now. Where's Molly? Oh god, I left her at the dust bandit camp. Sorry. She's like sitting there waiting to be picked up. at least they're being patient about it. Ooh, unknown tower. You know what wouldn't even be a bad idea, I don't think, is probably unleashing an attack tonight. I think our group could probably handle it. On top of that, we're bringing 4 high-end tech hunters with us. So yeah, let's get everybody positioned behind the rocks up here. Ooh, I haven't fought the Dust Bandit Tower in like a minute, but yeah, this is it. Doesn't look like they actually have anyone out right now, so we might be able to sneak up. All right, let's go. Carefully, they're gonna start to run over to the gate. Our goal is gonna be to try to get to the gate, and then we're gonna try to lockpick it. So far, so good. Dust bandits don't suspect a thing. Be able to make it up in there. Pretty much everybody do it. Everybody go up to pick the lock at once, because once it's opened, and then we can do whatever we want, really. See, someone's got to get this. None off a first. None off a second, none off a third. At very least, everybody's getting some lockpicking training in, am I right? We got unequipped backpacks. I'm going to have Kang drop Molly, and oh god, we sent Molly up to the gate. Oh, thank the Lord they fell down. If not, I might have had to reload. Have Henry run up to stealth KO. Oh, never mind. We're not yet. No, they see us. Alright, dust bandits start flooding out of a tower. The dust king is currently inside of a tower. He just shuffled out. Oh my, no, he's putting others of a tower. That's not good. Get out of there, Kang. Watch out. Yeah, maybe we could use it against him, you know? Not bad so far. The team's doing all right. Kang is barely injured right now. He's got like no damage done to him. Ooh, there's a lot of dust bandits in here. This is gonna be some loot, I tell you. Gotta make sure we get all these guys down. Shooter and everyone's doing a good job. We got him inside shooting at them. I love to see it. Right now, only Slim and Molly are knocked out. The rest of the group are moving up throughout the tower, taking out dust bandit by dust bandit. Finally had enough of this shit. You know, they had it coming to them. There we are. Oh my. We have a whole place to loot now. We have, there's a prisoner up here we can free, it looks like. Not bad. Let's get everybody to medic up. We gotta go find a, that dust boss. Oh, the dust king, yeah. 35,000 cat bounty. He's also got some great armor on him. I think I'm gonna pass most of that off to one of our teammates. I just gotta figure out who. An amazing ringed saber that does an insane amount of damage. And then Henry's gonna first aid him, because we don't want him to die. If he dies, they'll be pissed off. They're not really pissed off, just they'll pay us less, you know? So we want that full 35,000. Henry's healing him in a very strange way, dude. I don't think that's how you make somebody get better, but okay. Each doctor has their own type of practices, you know what I mean? There we go. We got the dust boss. Now, I think it's just time we start looking around the base. First, we gotta look into weapon cabinets and other places, see if there's anything in here. Ooh, toothpick specialist. Yeah, we'll give that to Shooter. Not bad. That's a huge upgrade. We have a bunch of stuff. There's some empty grog cans. I gotta be careful. Try not to pick up those. Going upstairs, we have training dummies up to level 15. Yo, get up here, Shooter. Oh, we could also get Molly and Slim into beds while we're here. We might as well. There's some interesting stuff here for sure. Nothing's like too high end. Ooh, never mind. Here we go. Grog, blood rum. Ooh, some backpacks, food. Ooh, love to see it. Oh, nice string of cats. That's 470 cats. That's not as much as I thought it would be, but still, it's something, you know. Then going up to this guy. Oh, hey, a new guy. Wanna chat? Get so excited when I get visitors to talk to. Not too much to do in here, see? Sometimes I like to count flies. I call this one Chubs, because she's a bit overweight. He's the only friend I have in here. Sorry, I don't... Do you have any friends? Tell me about your friends. Tell me about everything. Yeah, this guy's going senile. We can chat later. Let's get you out of here first. Let's pick this lock. And that should hopefully break this guy out. Going mentally insane in there, so feel a bit bad for him. So while we're here, I'm gonna have Slim and Molly go upstairs to use these attacking train dummies, because I can get them at least a few levels while we're here. No one else will really benefit from them, but they will. Jeez, Kang's about to give up on this lockpicking thing. He's almost gone to level 10 just from trying to get this guy out of a cage. Imagine it's just like lock breaks. I'm free. I'm finally free. You're a hero. Take me with you. Oh, we've gotten Cat. Oh god, he's an escaped prisoner. He's fast. And I don't have a Scorchlander yet, so that's a fine addition. Let's get him on this while we're here. We definitely need him on it. Look at his stats. Jeez, man. This is what happens when your kids grow up without a bed frame. If I can grow up and they got like -2 in all their stats, this is brutal. So we'll hang out for a little bit here. I'm gonna start having Kang, I think, collect some of the belongings from the dust bandits that we slayed. We're actually worse than most bandits right now. Most bandits don't strip you completely naked. They'll take your weapon, they'll take your food, they'll leave you with like clothes on your back at least. Like, we're brutal, man. Oh, there's so much good real estate here right now. Just a bunch of money to claim. Did I see high grade armored rag skirt? I thought that'd be impossible. Obtained from dust bandits. Crazy. Wow, I'm able to loot just about every dust bandit here. This is gonna be a lot of money to bring back. Yeah, Dust King Tower is now all dead. None of the residents are alive still. That is huge. We inflicted enough damage to kill them. Only one who's alive is the Dust King. I believe we're probably gonna turn him into the Shek Kingdom, because we can't really go to the Holy Nation. If United Cities is quite the distance away. First though, I'll let all these guys get their melee attack at least up to level like 12. Maybe when Cat gets like level 12 or 11, we'll stop. And I can go ahead and give some of this armor and stuff that we picked up straight to our new recruits. Ooh, high grade helmet for Cat. There you go, homie. Yo, we're looking nice now. We got full inventories of loot. All right, now that all of them are at least level 10 in melee attack, I think it's about time we leave this nasty place. The flies are starting to swarm. Oh, and the the crawlers are starting to wake up now too. So closest spot for us to turn them in will probably be over in Squin. They'll let the group leave the Dust King Tower. It's unfortunate because I would love to live here, but I'm pretty sure if this place just gets demolished, it's gonna fall down into rubble, get ransacked by the other bandits. By the time we come by it next time, there just won't be a tower here anymore. But on the bright side, the dust bandits are going to be dysfunctional as fuck now. We are playing vanilla, so there's not like as much crazy stuff that happens, but there's still quite a few interesting things that we'll get to see. And now hopefully the tech hunters and their contract should last until we get to Squin, because if they can help protect us, then we don't have to worry about the Dust King getting away. But together, the group marches throughout the border zone. It's going to feel a little bit safer now that the dust bandits are going to be kind of crippled. At the same time, there's still lots of bandit groups to worry about. We got the Band of Bones, we got the Ninjas, we still have every other bandit group outside of a border zone. This is just one of many. Either way though, Henry and the crew feel quite proud that they've been able to accomplish this. The Dust King has been wandering around a waste for quite some time, and now with him gone, it's up to Henry and his crew to take their place. There's nobody that we could turn him into in the hub, and honestly, he'd probably escape from the hub. Every building's destroyed. That or he'll bribe the shinobi thieves to let him out, so we gotta bring him down to Squin. And not too far away, we can see the city of Squin. The Sheks are gonna be shocked when they see Henry carrying this guy. To be fair, we got a lot of help from the tech hunters. It probably wouldn't have been possible without them. Here we are. Make it quick, Bugman. What do you mean make it quick? Oh shit, bag check. Okay, I know we have illegal stuff. Yeah, grog and fucking blood rum and stuff. Gonna have Kang drop that on the ground quick. That way that's not on our person. I think we're all right. Yeah, we're looking good. Show them your gear. You may pass. Sweet. Kang's gonna pick up his backpack. They're not gonna think anything of it. And we're just gonna go into the first building here to drop off the Dust King. He's been stripped of all of his weapons and all of his gear. He's got nothing left to him. Going inside, Henry talks to the Shek guard. They eye the body on his shoulder. Here for your reward? Yeah, hand over bounty. We got 35,000 cats from that, and that also
ensures that there's going to be something happening with the dust bandits. They're going to take quite the hit of morale from that. Now, let's go into the armor shop. I want to sell a bunch of the armor and weapons that we got. Wow, we've just about ran this one dry. They have no more money. And we're at over 100,000 cats. That's huge. Finally, getting through to sell the rest of the stuff. We end off at 105,000 cats. It's definitely a lot of money. Just like before, they're going to purchase one of these long houses here and try to repair it. Henry will go over to see if he can get the materials to do so. He said, eat shit, thief. Go trade somewhere else, thief. What? Oh, does he see our shirt stolen? Are you kidding me? Fuck, this guy doesn't have any either, damn. I should have checked that first. I should have checked if he'd tell me to eat shit before I bought a house in the city. Perhaps Hammett will have better luck. Get the fuck out of here, thief. Yeah, no, he doesn't have any luck. No. Alright, we will have to outsource building materials elsewhere. Hey, what I might do, well, we have the tech hunters at our disposal. We could run down Henry over to the other way station. There's that Band of Bones camp. We might have time to go attack. Oh, we might also be able to get building materials from the way station, but first I want to do what's important. We want to go down to this Band of Bones camp. There's a fair amount of them, a good dozen or so warriors, and one of them have already spotted us, so he's gonna start fighting the tech hunters. Let's try to get the rest of the group a bit closer. Here we are. Now we're into the camp. I'm gonna go through, have everybody select a different Band of Bones person to attack, and just like that, the fight is on. Our tech hunters are a little bit behind us. We're fighting a different one, but they should be coming in soon. There they are, lending a big hand to Henry and his crew. There's lots of weapons, lots of armor here for us to potentially grab. Right now, it doesn't look like we're doing too bad. Some of her people have gotten hit. Like, yeah, Ruka's taking those hits hard. To be fair, she's got 4 of them trying to attack her at once. Yikes. Yeah, that's rough. Molly's coming in, though, trying to do as much as she can. You know, every hit helps them bleed, helps them get a little bit slower, lowers their stats and all. Henry's faring out all right. He's dodging a lot of hits, hitting back as well. Yeah, they're not quite fast enough to get through Henry's defenses and his offense. He's actually not that bad now. Whoa, there we go. Got her. Looks like one of them stuck in the rock as well, right? If we could like try to have, okay, I guess it died in the rock. That's unfortunate. There's less loot for us. A Band of Bones are now hostile towards us. I suppose they've always been hostile towards us. I don't think they've ever been chill. Just one member left. Tora the Fearless. 10,000 cat bounty. Knocked down to the ground like she's nothing. Good work. Everybody's got to heal up now. And then I'm going to gather them all and start to loot these bodies. We have combat cleavers, martial artists, bindings, and a little bit of armor. About the same value that dust bandits give us. Ooh, Tora the Fearless. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything unique on her. You can definitely pick her up though. Bring her back. Alright, that looks like all of them. As for loot that's left here, doesn't look like there's that much. At least no chests that we can break into or nothing with a value in it. So we'll go and pick up our injured, and then I think I'll head back to the way station and probably send just Ruka over to Squin. This exile camp is good as done. They're all dead, so we can leave here without having to worry about them. All right, Ruka can go and run over to Squin. Meanwhile, we can have a few people rest in beds. Also, I'll go downstairs and start working on selling all this stuff that we picked up. Nice. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Back to 105k. Not too bad. I want to see how much we got. 18 building material here. That is actually, I think, more than enough. Oh, sweet. I'll be able to have everyone else go back to Squin soon as well. Are you kidding me? We got half of our group separated. They're getting attacked by like starving bandits right now. Do not want to waste time on them. Just having them run away. Hopefully if they get close enough to the city gate. Yeah, we're already here. We will not have to worry about those guys. Okay, so let's go place the supplies at the house. Then we can work on having everybody build it. Oh, I gotta have Ruka hand in the bounty before she dies. She's currently dying and bleeding out. There you go. 10,000 cats for bounty reward. That's decent. We're up to like 45,000 for total bounty rewards. We'll get this place fully constructed at least. It's not going to take too much. And here we are. We got the new house set up. So we need to get one of these small research benches going. Damn. We won't have enough building materials. That's all right. We can get some another time when he doesn't think that we're a thief. But for now, I think that's where we're going to
gonna wrap up this first part of Henry's journey. To being a Hive exile, it's supposed to be crappy, you know? You're kicked out of a hive, you're not connected, you're not part of a family. But as you can see, that doesn't really matter. Henry's been able to form his own family. As weird and strange as they are a family. And that value is valueless in the world of Kenshi. As always, I'd like to thank you guys for watching. I'll probably have another episode out within a couple weeks or so. I'm gonna be trying to hit this series as I'm like playing the game every day, just having fun, you know, recording, living it up. Henry's journey, I believe it's gonna go on for quite a bit, you know. This is just the first video of many. So make sure you leave a like and subscribe if you did enjoy this. That helps my channel grow and it helps you stay tuned to when new videos come out. Other than that, as always, thank you guys for watching and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Back on the cold, hard streets of Squin stands Henry, the once Hiver exile, but now leader of his own gang. Henry's got a lot of goals. One of them is to try to teach others how to destroy, how to get strong. Right now, inside of their little establishment, which they've bought, there's not really much. They have a research bench, which we don't have enough material to build. We have all of our people here ready to go. But today, Henry and the crew got some big missions at hand. One of them is trying to get a bit stronger. That's always at hand. Another one is trying to get a bunch of new recruits. We can't unfortunately do that yet, though, as we already got quite a few new recruits and it's going to be hard to train them up. So the plan for today right now, we're going to be focusing on trying to get building materials, trying to get different things to build up our little room, because in time we want to be able to bring newbies there and just have them train on things like training dummies and, you know, like lock picking boxes. It's much better for people in Kenshi to get that type of experience somewhere from like a school or something, but that doesn't really exist yet. So Henry's going to be a bit of a pioneer, revolutionary, some will say. But on this adventure right now, I need to look for dust bandits, and we did amazing getting dust bandits sold off last time. Hungry bandits, not as good, but still they're all right. Right away, all of our people are going to get into a battle, and oof, mostly red numbers. Take off our backpacks, always forget to do that. Oh my god, some of them have Ruka's like loaded up with armor right now. All right, well, we better not lose this as well because we have food on us. Shooter's down, but that's okay. It's a part of a training, part of a program. We're still in that part of the game where we're starting to stomp out, you know, the border zone. We're getting a bit stronger. Battles becoming a bit more interesting as well, and soon we'll have a bit more diversity as I put in some people with crossbows and a few more like fast ninja type units. But at the same time, we're still struggling. Like, as you can see, some of these dust bandits have broken through our defense and managed to knock out a couple of our guys, but it's not the end of the world. Get all of them knocked out, and then we'll right away go to reviving whoever we can and picking up all of our fallen. Looks like Shooter needs a pickup, and we'll get back to the city. That was a pretty good little wrap around. If I can go back in and find some supplies now, that would be great. I'd like to build our own beds if we could. I don't actually think we've unlocked the technology to build our own beds yet, so might just need to prioritize getting the research bench done. But that's all right. You see the process, you see the vision. Make sure you leave a like and subscribe to give Henry some good luck on his adventure. And with that out of the way, now it's all gameplay. I want to go into the store here, the general shop, see if we can get any building materials or any iron planks. Oh, damn it. He says I'm a thief. Does not like us, man. It's not good. So perhaps maybe I'll get Henry to run over to the way station nearby. See if he has better luck with that. There's also another way station. I could say get Hammett to go run to. Meanwhile, I gotta get Ruka to unload a bunch of her armor that she still has. I think we just sold out. Yeah, we sold out the shopkeeper last time. That's why. The weapon store is good though. They're still loaded with cash. It gives us another 5,000 in profit. Henry's just about made it to the way station. I'm gonna send him inside, see what we got. This guy's got iron plates at least. That's something. We can do a bit with that. The barkeeper doesn't have anything. That's unfortunate. So I'll send him back to Squin. I maybe get Rain the Giant or someone else to go into that store. Thief, get out. Nah, I probably need to hit an import or maybe do it in a different life. Hammett's on his way and he's being chased by starving bandits, no doubt. I just need him to run up into here and see if they got any building materials. Please have some. Oh my god, they do. Oh, but her backpack is ass. Of course, Hammond had to come out to this location. I do not see any other backpacks that would be super good. I guess we're going back with like 4 building material. Oh, if a starving bandits came in, so they're all getting dealt with quick. I gotta wait for the shopkeeper to get back in spot. Hammond's like, yeah, no, that's crazy, man. I don't know what that's about. I don't know where they came from. All right, we can take 5 building material home. That's huge, I guess. Perfect. So now we just gotta wait for Hammett to get back. All right, finally, he's back home. Okay, sweet. And get everybody to work on this technology bench now. We're gonna want to use a shooter over here as our main dude to work on this. He's already got a bit of science level, so he'll research this stuff a little bit faster than all of our other dudes would. Other than that, we gotta get books. We could definitely use with a good supply of books. Let's see, up here we can buy 29. That's pretty good. Also got a couple maps to discover. Nice. And bring these back, and by putting all those books in the research bench, it's going to give us a lot more options for technology. Now I'm going to make another group called Squin. That way he can hang out in there, and then the rest of our dudes, they can go out for an adventure. Oh, I see a camp over here. Ooh, dust bandit camp. Can't let those bastards live. Not comfortably. Let's take off our backpacks, get ready for the battle of our lives. Not want to get knocked out here. Oh, okay, so we're getting close, and oof. Okay, the assault has unleashed. They got a good drop on us to start with. I'll give them that, but it's not gonna last long. Henry's in it. Rain the Giant and some of our other Shek units. Really stars of a show each time. Kang, he's got an insane 43 toughness already. Matched with his 49 in strength. He's dealing quite a bit of damage when he does hit. It's difficult though. We got these crossbow men who keep on seeming to shoot our guys in the back and not doing a lot of damage, but just the stun and whatnot is kind of annoying. Slim is down for the count, ready to die if we don't heal him. Molly is... wow. Red bar all around, ready to get knocked out, but she's holding on. Looks like, I think we win. This looks all right so far. I mean, most of the dust bandits are down. It doesn't look like we're too outnumbered now. Ruka's trying to finish off this guy right here. Come on, don't let him melee combat you. There you go. It's not bad. This is a good night. See, this is a night that they'll kind of like talk about in lessons at the school. Because could you imagine, you know, if you're in the world of Kenshi, where would you want to go? You know, you'd probably want to go to like fighting school, I would imagine. Henry's going to live out that idea. One battle at a time. They're becoming stronger so that they can teach others how to do the same. And what the hell? People just started fleeing? Oh, okay. We got them. It is time to loot. We got a bunch of armor and weapons to go around stripping. Do not let any of them escape. Oh god, that guy runs fast. All right, maybe let's have our characters heal first. That might be a good place to start. All right, there we go. We got everyone healed up. On top of that, there's free beds here. Really nice. Go and pick up all of our wounded and put them down to sleep for a while. I'm gonna start stripping the dust bandits one by one, finding them on the ground. There's quite a few of them, but they stick out like sore thumbs with their coloring and armor. I think our main issue we might have is seeing if we have enough room to bring all this stuff back. All right, not bad. To make it even better, I can pick up some corpses, get some free strength training in. Oh wait, there's more mofos over here. Yeah, I gotta grab that stuff. No loot behind, you know what they say. Okay, I think we got all the loot now. Oh, nope. More loot coming to us right here. All right, let's try to get the gang back to Squin now. We got a pretty good pack on them. About 4 or 5 different backpacks loaded with bandit gear. Usually at nighttime in Kenshi, you'd want to remain in like inside the city walls. Gotta be careful, you know, because bandits are outside. This is when Henry sees the time to thrive. The bandit amongst bandits he is. All right, let's go into the weapon shop, see how much money we can make. We have a lot of stuff here to dump. We don't really need to save anything for our own base or like sort of a school, you know, because by the time we get to that, I want people to start making their own stuff. Hopefully we'll have an armor smith and a weaponsmith. There we go. We got everything sold. Made a little over 10k. Now, one thing we need is we need a food storage. Let's put this in the middle of a room like that. I think Hammett can build that. There we go. Then Henry, I want Henry to use some of those metal plates we got to set up some storages back here. Specifically trying to get like a copper storage and an iron storage. There we go. Now I'm gonna get people to go rest quick, and then we're gonna find a few to do some jobs. We might even get more people today. I'd like to get some and name them after the Patreons and channel members, you know, and maybe some people from the comment section. I got a few different races in mind, you know. I am racially targeting my recruits, you know. I need certain people, strong, built a certain way, you know. That's just how the world of Kenshi is. Now Henry's gonna put the rest of food in the food chest there. Nice. For now, I got everybody lying down in beds up here. I'm gonna get Henry healed as well. I think this will be a job for Hammett. I want to go back down to this way station, because I know I went on a whole spiel about not getting too many recruits, but we won't get a bunch. Just enough to do what I want right now. Hammett has just about arrived at the way station here. I want to send him inside. And if we go into the bar, there should be a fair amount of newbies in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, Gecko of the Drifters. Hello, Gecko of the Drifters. You are now Corinth of YouTube channel memberships. There we go. Along with them, I think we want maybe one or two more. See, there's no one really that special upstairs. Perhaps I'll go for this guy over here. He looks pretty pathetic. Jinsei, he wants to band up and get out of town. Sounds good. 3,000. Your name is now Cheddar from the YouTube channel membership program of Cool Kid Croc. There we go. We got our dudes rebranded and ready. Now let's try to get these three back to Squin. Hopefully they make it without getting beat up by bandits. Now if I want to make a research bench type 2, it's going to cost quite a bit of materials. I can't really fit it in over here unless I dismantle this one. Let's go downstairs. Let's grab our books out of a small research bench and then dismantle it. And then we're going to pick up the 2 building material. Why is there a severed human arm on our ceiling? It's wacky, dude. Okay. But then I should be able to slide this. I can't. Fuck. You know what? I need to do it on the other side. That's what. Get rid of these 2 crates. They were a nice pipe dream, but we'll try it out in a different spot. All right, here we are. This is doable. We can put this in a corner as far as possible. And here we go. It needs 10 iron plates. Henry's got plenty of those right now. This will also increase the research speed. All right, sweet. The research bench is set up. Shooter can go back to doing his job. I can go and put these books back in. I definitely want to get beds researched, and I'm gonna drag that right up. Then tech level 3 would be nice as well. And as you can see, we have a few more things for training, like better training dummies, turret training. Hammett has almost made it back home too with Cheddar and Corinth. Perfect, just before nightfall. It's nice to be outside when you got a pack of 10 people, but when you're a pack of, well, basically 1 and then -2 because 2 shitty recruits, yeah, it's not good. All right, the gang is here. Look at this, dude. Holy shit. Hammett's not faced in the right way, but there we go. Wow. They're ready to be doing some fierce stuff. The group is ready to chase their dreams. Their dreams, of course, being dust bandits and guys that are running around near Squin to soak up as much experience as we can until we get a spot where I need to be. Because I don't want to go and build a base like out in the middle of anywhere just yet. It's better if we just stay in Squin for the time being. We got a bit of protection, you know. We can go in and out. There's plenty of enemy groups out here to find. Another one right here. Bunch of starving bandits. Ouch! Taking out Slim right away. Okay, I gotta... Ooh, I see. Some people still have, like... I didn't sell everything off Kang. I wonder we're taking more damage. This is rough. Okay, can I, take off backpacks for as many people as possible? This is rough. We already have Cheddar, Corinth. They're both knocked out. Cat's about to be knocked out. Most of these, starving bandits have not taken many hits. Henry's down. Oh, geez, dude, this is not good. They're actually putting in the work to us. Wow. It's just up to Kang. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe we really need a school in Kenshi, dude. Us specifically, we need it. Kang's still fighting, though. He's still giving it his all. Others that are waking up are trying their best. Hungry bandits are actually starting to get a bit more damaged. If we can get a spree of good hits going. Ooh, even like that. That was nice. More and more of our people are waking up, going to fight back. This battle might actually not be over. Maybe I'll have Kang try to take off his backpack. He's still got a heavy load, so he'll be weighed down a bit, but very least, he's not fighting with a giant backpack on anymore. Oof, okay. It's just up to Kang. And the few guys that remain around. Ooh, nah. Henry, come on, dude. Be careful. Big hit to the chest would not be good right now. Jeez, dude. He's putting in the work at least. He's giving it back to them. Not letting them take food for free. Oh, jeez. Nice stop right there. Nice chops. Oh, no. No, he's getting hit. Others are starting to wake up. Can they get up, though? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Henry. Oh, he hit 3 of them in his dying breath. Or not his dying breath, but his breath before he got knocked out. Should I have them rise? And oh man, no, they can't do it. They're instantly falling. Jeez. Oh no, Henry, stop. Just let it happen. Just let them rob us, and then we can hopefully escape and get out of here soon. Oh, Hammett's up and Kang's up. They said fuck that. We're not waiting around. Oh my god, Ruka's up too. Okay, these starving bandits should go down soon. If not, if anything, from like the blood loss that they've succumbed to, they've all taken a bunch of hits. Kang's not having any of it though. He's popping off, man. I just saw him hit like 10 times. You know, he got knocked out there. That was still great work. Got Ruka trying her best. Oh my. Is she down to down to using her arm to fight? Yikes. And oh, okay, they took down Ruka. Looks like this is some rough stuff, and they're not leaving right now. They're just hanging out. Kang can't get up. Nobody can get up. Brutal. Get up, Kang. Oh, he got up. There we go. Nice. Back at it. Give it another shot. Try to take them down. There we go. We got quite a bit of damage done on them. There's only 5 starving bandits still awake. Cat's up now too. Yeah, he's putting the work in against them. Get it. Oh my god. Kang's down again. Yeah, Cat's not gonna get them all, I don't think. They are in critical condition, but they are not dead yet. It's gonna take more of a gnat. Oh, Kang's up. Nice. Let's go, Kang. Get them. Dude, I thought this battle would be easy. Like the Dust Bandit battle that we had. Simple as hell. This insanity. Okay, there we go. Start healing people up now. Kang's gonna go one by one. Each of the group members. Start patching up their wounds. He's got a decent field medic skill too, so he actually does it really fast. All right. Everybody is patched up. We're all hurting though. Yes, Kang could like one by one start bringing people back into Squin. That wouldn't be that bad of an idea, because most of them are going to be knocked out here for quite a while. That was a, we'll just be honest, nearly deadly fight. He came out of it on top, so it's at least good. All right, we got 2 people awake now. Oh, 3. Perfect. All right, looks like we got enough people awake to grab everybody and get them the hell out of here. Hate leaving our dudes out in the desert. You never know when like some damn slavers are gonna walk by and just grab a quick claim to your name. All right, let's get everybody in beds and rested up. We got the last 2 over here coming in. I think there's just enough beds for us to get our whole team to lie down at the same time. Not bad. While they do that, we're working through tech level 3, so I should be able to upgrade this research bench. Then we'll just have to get more books and then spec into some of the training things like dummies and whatnot. I want our guys to get fully healed after that one. Definitely don't want to go into another battle like half prepared again. I can upgrade this for 10 iron plates. I believe actually Henry should have enough to top that off. Yeah, he has 11 on him. Perfect. And then I don't know why he only adds 2 plates. It's so lame. Okay, next time. Try it again. He adds 1 plate, of course. Try it again. We're doing this 1 plate at a time bullshit. There we go. We got all 20 on. We just got to construct it. Then Shooter can go and get back to work. There we are. Okay. Now we got more stuff for researching. We're unlocking recipes, unlocking things to do, really, and ways to teach people. I want to check out, see if this place might have more books when it opens up. Henry's waiting outside of a store like a fucking nerd right now. Just waiting to check to see if they have any books. You guys got any good books in there? Embarrassing, dude. We gotta go to some ruins and try to find them ourselves sometime soon. All right, looks like it is open. No one's here yet. He's got to get behind the counter. There we are. Let's trade. 27. That's pretty good, honestly. Not bad at all. And there's a couple maps to grab. Sweet. Let's get Henry to come back to our workbench over here. I can put all of those books in there. And now if we go to technology, we have a lot more opportunity for training. So we want to get thievery training. Definitely want advanced training dummies. That'll give us like some of the best training dummies we can get. Assassin training, lockpick training, and then I think thievery, assassin, then we'll go into turret. We got to get more books, but that's quite a few things unlocked. Shooter will get to work on getting all those worked through. Meanwhile, the rest of the gang is pretty much good to go on another fight. Henry's got kind of a bum leg right now, but other than that, it won't be too bad if we can find like dust bandits or something. This is going to take like at least another day or two, I think, to get through all that research. Oh, slavers. Yeah, we can't be having that here. I don't know. They got bone dogs. We might not want to fight them. Give it a little bit, you know? I feel like our new recruits are too prone to losing a limb. Well, it's been about almost half a day. We found no one, just a big loop around the city. At the very least, we got athletics trained a little bit for some of these guys. I think I do have an idea. One thing we could do is we could start to work on a building, something that we could call the school. This one's only 7,200. And if we go to repair that, what do we need? We need, ooh, building material. Quite a bit of it too. Let's see, can Cheddar go inside and buy anything? Back again, thief? Nope. Fuck. Oh, a nomad animal trader. Wait, what does he have? We might be able to get something good here. Perhaps we should hold off if they're all like this week. I feel like we're gonna have another incident we did with the last bone dog we got. So I might send the group, or maybe not even just the group, maybe just Henry. Send Henry over to this way station over here because I believe they had building materials. And I can also send Hammett down to the other one to check and make sure. Only other places that might have them are the bars, and I highly doubt it. I don't think they'll have them in here. Sometimes bars have building materials, but yeah, it's not the case in Squin. All right, Hammett has made it to the way station, and wow, they actually do. They have a lot. I have to send someone else back here because he can only grab 5 right now. All right, here we are. Let's put those 5 materials in, and at least we can build that. Maybe I could go and have Hammett buy a wooden backpack quick. That actually work. Then we can get that done real fast. There we are. Switch that backpack out. The shop is also refreshed. He's got 20 more books, so I'm gonna buy those. We're already at 72,000. You can see we're dropping money fast. Books are very expensive. They're 300 each, so it adds up, you know, quite a bit when we're buying like 20 to 30 at a time. I do want to get turret training though, finish off with that. And now I'm going to go through and get some basic stuff done. Imprisonment is huge. We need that for the school. Need to teach people what it's like to be imprisoned. Not what it was like, what it's going to be like, you know, get them prepared. All right, there we go. We got a bunch of building materials. We can also grab a few iron plates while I'm here, and I think we will need leather. We'll probably need fabrics as well, I would imagine. Might as well grab cactus while I'm here, because then I can research that, and with that, I think we're good to go. Oh, furniture blueprints. Don't mind if I do. And more books, might as well. There we go. Now we're good to go back. Down to 58k on a spending spree right now, man. Henry has almost arrived at his way station as well. Let's see if we luck out here. This guy's got more books. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Building materials. Nice. Want to make sure I grab as many of those as I can. Then I grab all the books he has, and that looks like a good run. As long as he can make it back home, then we'll be set. All right, here we are. Just gotta add the materials, and this place should get built up. I also have to get him to drop off the books over here. But with that, on the 36th day of Henry the Exile's adventure, he's getting another place set up. This place is going to be the dedicated school for now until we decide to do it at an outpost. I feel like if we do it at an outpost right now, we'll have too many distractions, you know? Don't really have the security personnel at the moment. There we are. The building's all set up, looking good to go. First, we got to set it up with some lights. We can do some ceiling lights, like let's do one in the middle and then try to get 2 going out this way, another one in the middle. Ooh, not right there. That's an awful spot. How do I get this butt fuck camera angle to work? Okay, right here. That looks good. It's gonna cost 1 iron plate each, and they do require a little bit of power, but I think it'll work out. Let's do that. Hammett has 4 I believe, on him. Yeah, so he can build a few of these. All right, not so bad. I think it'll be a bit better once we get this middle light set up. That will do. Inside, I want to put one of these interior walls. Dude, normal wooden one, you know. I basically want to just separate the room a little bit. On top of that, we're going to want a simple round table here. If we can, ideally, it'd be great if we could set it up so people could all sit on it like that. You know, you can have your before class meetings here. Let's have a random shelf in here. I know I can't put anything on it, but you know, it's a thought that counts. Maybe a few extra stools as well for folks that like those. Now for the classroom itself, I want a little setup like this. Some tables kind of resemble, you know, like desks, and then we could put some sitting boxes as well. I'm gonna put a rusty sink in just because it'll look creepy with what I'm intending to do. I want to wait until we get the other dummies in stock, but there we go. We're gonna have to use a lot of our building materials to make this stuff, but that's okay. Might give Molly the dedicated task to engineer stuff. That way we can just add materials and then she can go around and put it all together. Here we are. Think of the children. You know, think of a good purpose we're doing this for. Awesome. Getting all that stuff set up. Molly will be our dedicated engineer for the time being. And that pretty much depletes most of our building materials on Hammett's side. I can send him up to the hub. There will be like probably a little bit of stuff up there to grab. But mainly now, I just gotta wait on Henry to get back with all of his supplies. Oh, and before Hammett leaves, let's put that cactus in so we can get cactus research going later. And Molly's hard at work building all the benches and the stools. It's looking nice, coming along pretty well, you know. We got at least quite a bit of materials. Mainly need more iron plates and a few other things. Hammett has just about made it to the hub. Let's check out the bar over here. They've got 5 and 2 iron plates. Not great, but it's something. But there is one more spot right up here. There's an extra bar just on the outskirts of a city to the north. Hammett's gonna run over there, see what kind of building materials they got. Are we gonna strike gold? Not bad. 5 of them. Plus we could actually we could grab 2 iron plates instead. There's only 2 books here. Not much, but still, that's better than nothing. Time to go back to Squin. Henry almost made it home. He gave up. He's almost there. You can see it. Okay, Henry's got a bunch of stuff to drop materials off at. He's got a bunch of books to deliver as well. Of all of those deposited, it's not too much else for technology that we could get right now that's going to be done fast. It's going to take some days to get all of that done. On the other side, I think that's where we're going to have most of our training going on. Like we have a good opportunity to say, I don't know, probably 2, maybe 3 training dummies for level 15 would be good. The other things I gotta wait a little bit on. Oh, I fucked it up. We need 3 iron plates, electrical components, and steel bars for these guys. Hammett's got 4 on him right now that we could put in. I gotta put 1 into this table so that that's getting built. Oh, and I did the light by accident, not the... Damn. We're gonna put 2 iron plates into one of those. Now we got a bit of building materials. I'm gonna make a storage specifically for those and do it up here. Oh, of course it costs 1 iron plate. No, where could I find an iron plate in this town? You know what? I might just save and reload so I can try to give the import, because then we could finally go into the materials place. All right, I just hit the import. Let's see. Henry's gonna try to go to the store. A new buyer. Welcome. Yay. He has forgotten our past evil deeds. I need to buy a bunch of iron plates. First, I'm gonna get this thing up here set up. That way we can store all these bastard building materials we have. And it's nice to get a stockpile going while you're living inside of a city like this. The stockpile right here can hold up to 100, which is quite a bit. Of course, when we move out, we'll likely need more than 100, but this is a good start. I know we need 2 wheat straw for research. I'll also grab 4 books because that'll cover that. We need 3 steel bars. We need more iron plates. And all right, let's see with this stuff, how's it looking? Oh, I just need electrical components now. Okay. And God is alive. He sells those as well. All right, we're gonna try to set up all 3 of them if we can. That'll be ideal. We got one more here. Nice. We got enough materials to cover it. Now, I'll need to find raw meat, which will be kind of difficult to find, at least until we get an animal. But I'll set up 2 assassination dummies there. And then when we get some more lock picks, I can have a lockpick box right here for them to train on. And I definitely need thief boxes. These would be nice. You have to find a cup for them, which is always like so random, pain in the ass to find, but we will try it. And then I'm gonna try to get 2 turrets down here set up, and that'll be a good start. Now I can go and grab mofos like Corinth and Cheddar. Oh god, starving bandits coming through town just started attacking. Jeez. Okay, hopefully it's just them. Yeah, I think we're good. Oof. Did not want the guards to start aggro on us just because we're fighting. We're good, it looks like. We can go into our little school. Okay, there we go. Now I got wheat straw and cactus farming being researched. So now we can bring weak mofos like Corinth and Cheddar over, and they can at least get their melee attack up to level 15 now. I'm gonna have a table at the front here, something that looks kind of like a desk, you know, like a teacher's desk. Then we can start building this here. The classroom is coming along nice. One thing that would probably be blessed is getting a torch post set up over here for him. There we go. Now Shooter doesn't have a debuff when it comes to his science skill at night. That'll help us research stuff even faster. And nice, I got imprisonment. I want to make prisoner cages, of course. I need one of these. Something like this, I think that'll work. So we have a prisoner cage up the front of a class, you know. We can have like live examples and training sessions in here. Really, we just need like a lot more iron plates. So I'm gonna send Hammett over to check if the other way station has some more by now. Meanwhile, Henry's gonna wait outside of this place for the next one. I don't want to break in again. Pretty sure that's how we got banned from the store last time. Nice. Cheddar and Corinth are already at level 9 melee attack. Much better than where they were at before. And checking inside of a way station. 15 of them. Not that bad. Plus some books. I'll load up on some building materials as well. And now we can rip these back over. Meanwhile, for Henry, there are no iron plates here, unfortunately. They're basically just going to have to make do with whatever Hammett brings back. We have like just about enough metal plates to build this prisoner cage here, so that's pretty sweet. All right, sweet. That is pretty baller. I think now we're about ready to go out on another fight, or go and find another fight, you know. Oh, looks like a fight has found us. We've already got a bunch of starving bandits running up. Remember to unequipped backpacks before we start fighting, and now we are ready to give them a world of hurt. Get right in there. Nice. So far, I am still seeing more red numbers than green, but it's a pretty fair battle, like numbers wise. Corinth and Cheddar, we're gonna get to flex off some of their new combat abilities that they've learned. Ooh, check those hits out. Nice stuff, Cheddar. Just like the training dummy. Yep, just like that. There you go. Yeah, not bad. Got them all down. And continue on our way and look for a different group to fight now. Perhaps we'll go into the Hive's territory. Oh yeah, white gorillas are out here. We could fight those. Let's get go, go, go. Everybody, attack. See how we do. Okay, he hits pretty hard, but so do we. I think we can manage this. Ouch. Maybe not. Some people are getting smacked. I don't know. Our group's circled him. We got it. All right, he's almost down. Nice. We get 6 animal skin from him. That was quite the battle. We could probably take like one more tops, but I don't think many more than that. Oh, there's a beak thing out here. He just killed it. Holy. Okay, maybe we should fight this guy. All right, I want to make sure everybody's spread up. Do not want to attack this guy in a cluster. It's just an awful idea. Make sure everybody gets back to a different distance, and then they'll close in on him. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, Corinth already took 83 damage. That's insane. Jeez, cat's down. Yikes. Come on, I gotta knock him out. I got an idea with him. It involves a school. It's gonna be cool. Oh, yo, I'm a rapper now. Nice, we got him. I was gonna go for a cinematic shot, but he kind of went down faster than I thought. Let's pick him up, and let's also try to first aid the beak thing. That way he heals. I'm gonna have Rain the Giant go and harvest these 6 animal skin, and let's get them back to Squin now. Oh wait, we got 2 people knocked out. We gotta pick up. Okay, now we can go back. Nobody's left behind, looking good. You might be wondering what I'm doing with a wild beak thing. It seems like a crazy idea, but trust me, I think this is gonna work out pretty good. Well, they're making their journey back to Squin, hauling the beak thing corpse over. He is still alive though. At this point, he's just knocked out. My plan is obviously we're gonna try to put him in that cage. I want to see if we can imprison him in there for a little bit. Here we are, back home into Squin. I like how we get checked for illegal goods, you know, make sure we're not bringing anything bad in, but we can bring in a literal beak thing. Oh, they said alarm raised. Oh no, that's the fucking wrong shop. All right, praise the Lord. I gotta save from like half a minute ago. All right, here we are. Now, who has this abomination? Ruka? I think Ruka has it, yeah. Let's put the beak thing in there, and nice. There we are. All right. Class is almost ready for session. We got a few things we got to prepare. One of them being our own people. We got to make some beds. I'm going to do that on this top floor. 1, 2, if I can make 3, that'd be perfect. At very least, we got 1 bed set up, but it's not perfect. All right, I want to make sure people are ready and going to attend class. Gotta get them seated there. I'm gonna do 1 more small table in the middle here. Same with back, I don't know, maybe just there, because that'll be where another student can sit. All right, there we go. Henry's first class. Fuck, it all up. That angle took forever to get. Today, Henry's going to teach the basics of how to survive a beak thing attack. This is the first lesson of many for everyone. So what we're going to do is set this guy free and we set him free. Oh no. Okay, students, get up, attack. Get him. Get the beak thing. Oh shit, people heard it. Starting to phase through the wall. It's not a good start, but there we are. Nice. All right, this actually isn't too bad. This is a good quick little sparring session for them, you know. I think we can manage it. Slim's knocked out. He could not manage it. Slim, that's at very least a D- for you. Let's see who else. Anyone else gonna get knocked out? Oh, Cat's coming to give it a try. Yo, did he killed him with 6 damage. Cat came in with a fucking kick and killed it. Oh my, it's fucking, it's hilarious. Okay, make sure everybody's healed up. And he's gonna pick up the beak thing, and then we're also gonna try to heal the beak thing if we can. Oh, it's dead. Damn. Wow, we killed it. Holy. All right, I guess we will throw it out of our home. See if we can just do that. All right, let's toss him outside like that. He just okay, there he is. He's hanging out on the ground now. That was a pretty good first session of class. Now we're starting to run into the problem fast. It's only been like a week since they've been spending money. You can see we're already down to 23k. I gotta go load up on food quick. Gonna hit both the bars for all of their dried meat, and hopefully that'll keep our guys full for some time. See everybody running from the school. So first class went well. I mean, couldn't have gone better than that, you know. Nobody died. People are healing right now. Slim nearly died, but he didn't, you know, so that's really good. You guys' toughness right up there. I'm gonna go send a few people to some beds, give them a little bit of extra time to rest. But then we are going back out to go fight. We got 22,000 cats to our name, which is not a lot. That can go away very fast. But on the bright side, it's, you know, showing a little bit. Not everything we're buying is like food and just depleting, you know. These beds, having a bunch of these beds is going to be really nice, just because we won't have to spend all that money at the bar anymore. And the students will be able to go up there and heal up after they get assaulted by beak things. God, it's been like 2 in-game hours and the fat asses have already eaten all of the dried meat. Oh, thank God this guy got a re-up of 17 dried meat. Okay, we want to make sure everybody is fed before we go on this adventure. What's Molly doing? Stand on a food crate? Fucking silly. I think everybody's about good to go and leave Squin. You know what, before we leave, let's see if I can go to the store up here quick. He has 1 sleeping bag. I don't even think that's worth it, dude. Oh, tech hunter maps at least. Gives us some more locations to check out. As for Henry and his gang, though, during the nighttime is the best time to go out. So we're gonna send them a little bit up north into Vane. Try to find some monsters and other things to fight. While we're running there, I might as well take off all of our backpacks. No reason to have them on right now. We're keeping an eye out for monsters and bandits. Those are the main things I want to find. Oh, where there's light, there is money. I think this is a dust bandit camp right here. We can go assault. Not a ton of them, but there's enough. Henry and the gang start to run on in and then instantly get into a fight with 5 of them. More of them are running in from behind the hill up there. This looks like a pretty close battle. Actually, no, never mind. We're getting a lot more green than we are red. Henry's already knocked out 2 of them. Yo, his giant katana's doing work. What's his level with that? 35 now. Okay, that makes sense. He's landing a lot of hits, and you see it makes them bleed fast. Like now, they're dying. They're not even getting knocked out. Good work. Get in there, guys. Our new recruits, Cheddar, is knocked out. Corinth, not doing too bad. He's trying to hold their own and chopped up a little bit in the process, but it's okay. The best thing about these camps is that after we fight, not only do we have a bunch of loot, but there's beds here that we can lie down on. Henry's gotten a bit beat up to his chest now, so he's only a few shots away, but they've got most of the guys down. I think there's a couple more down the hill here. Yeah, 3 more dust bandits. Not that bad. Heavy hits. There we go. These guys are going down fast. Yeah, they don't stand a chance. And then, oh god, just a wild bone dog came by and knocked out Henry. Jeez. All right, be careful, Hammett. Nice, nice. Oof. Yeah, Bone Dog's pretty strong against our weaker recruits, but it's getting ganged up on. I think we can take it out. Damn, Molly just ate 2 shots to the chest, knocked her right out. And there we go. Okay, Bone Dog down. Let's make sure we grab the meat and the leather off it so it doesn't wake back up. And then we're gonna have everybody go on medic quick. Rain the Giant can start to loot corpses. Grabbing all this stuff, dude. All these goodies. Yeah, it's very easy to fill up our backpacks here. Plenty of loot. All right, we just got about all the bodies looted for the most part. Right now, I've just got everybody resting up in beds, waiting to go back out. One thing I'm gonna try to have everyone do as well is pick up a corpse nearby to them. That way, while we're walking back, we're getting extra strength experience. All right, everybody's got a body. Nice. It's time to send them back down south to Squin. They're going to be going at a pretty slow pace because one, some of them are kind of injured. And then two, this is a pretty heavy load, especially for like Cheddar and Corinth, our newer recruits. One of them's committing a crime. Is caught committing terrorism. Does that go away? Yeah, I think it's done now. Don't want to be caught up, you know, for that while we walk back to the city, but I think we'll be fine now. The group's all got bodies, and I might just have them run around a bit before we sell the load of junk. Get a few more strength levels on our new guys, and that'll help them out a bit. But this is a good day for them, you know. We couldn't have really asked for more. We found a whole dust bandit camp. We got to heal up while we were there for the most part, and now the group is going back home. Backpacks are full of different materials, and oh, here we go. God is fucking non-present. We're in Okran's land, so of course we got starving bandits coming up on us. This is going to be a pretty difficult fight as we are fighting while holding corpses and backpacks, but we're going to see how we can do. Hopefully our guys can get in there and mess them up. It is a pretty rough fight right now. Lots of people knocked out. Ouch. Not good at all. Of course, we had to come across starving bandits. Just had to be them. It's not that bad, though, because they shouldn't leave us, like, bleeding from cuts and whatnot. We will be able to get up fairly fast. We're close to Squin. We can see the gate from here. And our group's not doing too bad. Look at this. Hammett's doing 45 damage against this guy. Rain the Giant's up here messing people up. And they're probably getting some good toughness and strength experience gains for carrying people. Kang is messing them up as well, even in his super heavy armor and like probably what the biggest backpack you can get in the game other than the Garu backpack. Kang's still putting in that work, pushing that line. Looks like we're only down to 1 hungry bandit left, which is sweet. Let's get everybody healed up quick. We got some people in recovery comas. I'll give them a little bit, see if they wake back up. Meanwhile, one by one, we can pick up corpses. Oh god, not another group of starving bandits while I was waiting for the heals. How convenient. Okay, well, it's a little bit more experience, you know. Cheddar got knocked out, but Slowly, they're getting those levels. Okay, sweet. Slim's waking up, so now I can grab somebody for him. And then Cat should be up in one moment. And while they're waiting for Cheddar to wake up, I think they'll just do some circles around here and give her strength XP up. All right, sweet. After a few hours of being knocked out, Cheddar is now awake again. He can go pick up a body. And then let's send them back over to Squin. We're going to do a strength training inside of Squin. Running on the outskirts definitely isn't it. This will be great. Like some of our new recruits, Cheddar, he's only got a strength level of 5. He desperately needs this training. And then after, once they're done overtraining, we can sell the loot, make some money, and then go on with the school. Oh, look, more dust bandits. Yo, help the guards out, beat them up. Yeah. That's free XP, man. That's what I'm talking about. It's too bad they're bringing all the dust bandits into jail. I don't know why they are. Like, obviously, with these pools of bloods, there's a leg rolling over there. I don't think many of the dust bandits have survived. They're all pretty much dead or dying right now. Be shocked if a doctor can keep them alive, dude. So we're gonna run around for a little bit longer. Might just spend the rest of today doing this on day 40. That way we can get Cheddar and them up to like level 20 strength. All right, maybe we will cut it short. Looks like the gang is starting to starve to death. That's no fun for no one. It's a pretty big morale, crush. So we're gonna go sell everything. All right, this is good. We've already made over 10,000. Gonna be a nice return on our time. And we brought back a lot of stuff. So that ended up going pretty nice. Back up to almost 40k. One thing I want to do is I want to make a storage for animal skins. I'll go and put that in this corner right there. Because we're getting a lot of those. I might as well start saving them up to cure them into leather, as we'll be able to use that to start making armor, and that'll be great for experience. I just need to get everybody to put down their corpses and drop them all in the middle of a street there. Someone else will clean them up. Then I need to send Henry into the bars to go buy some food before we lose all of our dudes. All right, we're down to 31,000, but that's not that bad. We got some food to keep us going for probably one day. Shooter is almost done with the research. Look at him go. Bro's been putting his heart and soul into these projects, but by the time we start building more stuff, we're gonna have a lot more recipes and options. Speaking of which, I should probably go buy some books, see what we got. Yeah, 23 books, can't go wrong there. I might buy some more from down here, buying another 8. That leaves us with 21,000. Ooh, I can get the fabrics to finish the beds upstairs. Nice. Then everybody that's just hanging out, I'm gonna go have them sit on chairs, because that actually helps us. I'll make them spend less energy and whatnot, Now I've got to get Henry to start buying some of these sleeping bags. I might need to come back tomorrow as well. 3 of them is good, but I'd like to grab more if I can. And since I've had Shooter doing science for literally the past week, and he has a bonus from his racial XP that's at like 1.2 times, he's already at level 67 for science, which is great. What the fuck? What the hell? Dust bandits are fucking broken in. Dude, Shooter doesn't even have a melee weapon. He's just martial arting it, or send some people to go heal him up, or he bleeds out. That was pretty wacky. I think on that note, we'll probably send them back out. I'd like to go more into the Vashek territory, perhaps move towards the Last Stand and other areas like that. See if there's any wandering Sheks that want a battle. And now that the group's healed up, it's pretty good time to do that. We got everybody fed. They should be good for a little bit. Now the best way while we're traveling to spot different enemies is by zooming all the way out, and oh, I see some movement. Oh, berserkers. Okay, yeah, these guys are way stronger. They'll be more difficult to beat, but oh, they're already coming. Damn, we got hit. I forgot to take off backpacks again. I gotta teach that lesson more in class just for my own sake, man. Henry's putting that at the top of the curriculum when he gets back. Okay, now this should be a bit more reasonable. A group can funnel in, and Slim gets annihilated. 3 of our guys fucking knocked out halfway to death. Jeez, 45 damage at a time is insane. Oh my, Cheddar's at minus 52. See how Ruka and the others do. Like, they're kind of fair. I don't know, I'm not seeing too many hits on these berserkers though. Pat, I do not know if you want to get back into this fight, man. Heal yourself first. Jeez. Okay, there. Then he can go in. Ooh. He's going against a dude with a giant plank. Okay. Not too bad, though. Or tiny dude. Oh, my God. 50 damage. Oh, his right arm's taking the hits. Jeez. Ouch. No. Please don't hit his arm again. Oh, cat. Cat, move away. Move away. It's just Rain the Giant, Ruka. It looks like Hammett is still in it, but yeah, this battle is pretty fucking done. They hit Ruka's legs a bunch of times, so even with 2 of our Shek warriors awake, yeah, I think they're both gonna get knocked out here. One more hit to the chest or stomach and Ruka is down for sure. Yeah, there we are. That was actually kind of brutal. I gotta wait until these guys leave for us to do anything. Okay, they are going on their way. Good. Let's get people on sneak and then medic. Henry and the gang might just have to put down a few sleeping bags here. Yeah, we have 3. It's better than nothing. Actually brutal. We almost lost some limbs there. Some people got knocked out like right away. We definitely need to get some better armor in production soon. But for now, looks like we're just gonna hang out in the middle of the desert here. There's not much else we can do. We could try to go to the way station. There's one way in the back there. I think we have just enough people awake right now. Pick up everyone. There we are. Before we leave, I am going to take these camp beds with us for future field trips. But we'll be better off just going to the way station right now. We got way too many people hurt. And camping out in the middle of a desert where slavers, bone dogs, and other beasts hang out and like to wander is not really a great idea. So our dudes are going to walk through these, I don't know, whatever the hell these are. This master ingenuity from the Kenshi's game design. What is this plant? Some kind of spike rock or whatever, with like blue strips. It's the little things in this game that really stand out, you know. But it'll take the group a few hours at this rate to get there, so we're gonna speed up time. We really just gotta hope that they don't get attacked by anything while trying to get there. Okay, they've made it. We're in the way station. Time to go upstairs now, and one by one we're gonna put our dudes into beds. It does cost us 200 cats per bed, but that's well worth it. It's a very fast healing speed compared to normal. Nice. All of our wounded are getting better. Taking a look around the bar, it doesn't look like there's too many unique recruits. You humans, a hiver, you know, same old, same old. All right, we got this second half of a group in the 5 beds now. Thankfully, we don't got to pay for them again, and I sold some goods, so we're back up to 16k cats. Not too bad. Before we leave as well, I think I'm just gonna do ourselves a favor and take off our backpacks. I'll leave Henry's on, that way we can feed our people for a little bit, you know? Might buy a few extra meat wraps just so we have a good source of food. Then I believe Hammett's gonna pick up Henry, just because Henry's leg is like super bummed out, the robotic one. It's gonna take a while for that to get back to normal condition. But back into Admag and in between the Great Fortress, trying to see if we can find more berserkers and enemies like that. And go check out maybe New Kralia, see how that is. And let's see, it is just down here. Oh, that's of Crow's Chosen. We might not want to go there right now. I was thinking that might be like a normal Shek spot, but no. We could test our luck against a small group of them over here. Henry and the gang will try to run up and get the surprise on them. Perhaps we could sneak as well, try to get some stealth experience. Then once we're close, we unleash the strike. Wata! Oh god. That right there? That line of red numbers? I don't like seeing that. That's a bad sign for how the battle's gonna go. All right, everyone, do your best. Looking at it, you see the Crow's Chosen all have similar outfits. Henry's leg has immediately been crippled and he's on the ground. A couple of our dudes are knocked out, but looks like we're holding in there. Nice. I think it's mainly going to be up to our Shek warriors on this one. They have a best bet at fighting back and being able to knock these guys out, but their stats are high. Like, this is not going too well for us. Henry's been knocked out again as well. His leg is like in insane condition. It's totally destroyed. Rain the Giant and Ruka are just taking a beating down here. This is not going as good as I thought it would at all. Only 5 Crow's Chosen, but it's more than enough to knock out our group still. We're gonna wait till they stumble off, and then we can get our guys to get up and medic. You know, that was a rough fight. Oh my god, one of them woke up. Okay, we knocked him out though. Their armor unfortunately isn't worth too much, but I'm gonna take it anyways. The planks are at least worth 1,000 each. I think we only knocked out one of them though. Yeah. Well, one is better than none, you know? All right, Let's try to go back to the way station. We're way too hurt for this stuff. But if we got a group of mercenaries or tech hunters to come out with the group, then it wouldn't be that bad. But just Henry and the Dust Defenders, not that good. Oh my god, they're down there again. We cannot do another fight. Oh my god, the naked one's fighting us. Oh, one of them straggled over. Oh my god, Cheddar's lost an arm now too. Oh, damn. Well, welcome to the group, Cheddar. Won't be the first, and I'm sure he won't be the last. Now we're getting a few hits in, but it is a rough show. They get some hits back, and they're pretty fucking deadly. One hit to the stomach, and Kang's gonna get knocked out, so I don't think he has this. That's all right, though. Oh, Hammett's getting up. Maybe the tides have turned. Oh, never mind. Jeez. She's fucking attacking both of them. She hit from behind at the same time. Yeah, these guys are cracked, but at the bright side, Kang is doing incredible right now. Carrying the entire team, trying to get this guy down. Yeah! Oh my god. Good stuff, Kang. Take all that loot. Now we gotta heal up badly. We got people like dying. Not look like a lot of them will be waking up for quite a while. I'm gonna have to set up some sleeping bags, honestly. There's nothing else we can really do. This is frightening because a lot of the times when I do this, I end up getting stuck in the area forever just because bandits keep on like coming by and hurting our dudes. That's all right. We got a few people resting. The rest are well, they're resting all right, but they're on the ground. Oh my god. More Crow's Chosen are coming by. That isn't good. Oh, no, they caught us sleeping. Wake up, guys. You got a war. It's really only Kang, Ruka, and Rain the Giant that are awake right now. Everyone else is knocked out, and damn. Yeah, they're not going to be able to fight back against that. At very least, Hammett's in the bed sleeping. Kang is just playing dead right now. Hopefully, he can sneak off into the bed. All right, sweet. More and more people are waking up. I think we can actually leave now. I remember to dismantle the camp beds. Let's try to get the hell out of Crow's Chosen territory. They should, for the most part, be able to sneak through this storm here. I don't think it's giving us the status of a dust storm. Oh, no, it is. Yeah. So we might have a bit of a better chance of hiding and getting through this. Got quite a distance to go to the way station, so we'll see how it goes. Oh god, giant group of bone dogs. Do not want to fight them. Move. Oh no, there's three of them walking right towards us. Good thing I caught that as well. I was looking at the one far from us, but not the one close. Ooh, scary stuff, man. Oh my god, Okran is alive, and it's for the good. We've actually made it to the way station. Okay, we can go in and upstairs, and let's put our injured in the beds, which is, well, pretty much everyone. Cheddar's pretty much fully healed, but because he lost his arm, he's gonna be unconscious for like another 600 seconds. It's reasonable. He's probably in shock, you know? I'm also gonna make sure our Shek warriors get some well-needed rest after that nonsense. They got beat up bad. Now, before we leave the way station, I think we might as well hire some extra guards to bring with us. See if Henry can grab a group of mercenary captains. Looking to hire some bodyguards. Do it for 2 days, and now that should be set. I'm gonna have Hammett go downstairs and try to pick up Henry because Henry's leg is really bad right now. Cheddar's also still missing an arm, but he should be able to do a bit of fighting. And we're gonna go back into the Crow's Chosen territory, try to find more of them. If we can get like 4 planks, then we could sell those for like 1,000 cats each and easily get our money back. Ooh, like up here, there's a bunch of them I see. All right, this battle could go bad, but I'm pretty confident in our dudes. Make sure all of our backpacks are unequipped. And now that we have some mercenaries with us, we also get some assistance with healing. I think we should be all right. Just got to run up on them and then initiate the battle. The battle has begun. We're uphill, so we got a bit of an advantage there. Plus, we have more mercenaries than they have Crow's Chosen, so I'm hoping we can take them down finally. So far, the battle's looking pretty rough. People are getting hurt. Cheddar's not even fighting. Cheddar's got 2 broken arms, so he just had to give up. He's just standing here now. The rest of the group are trying their best. Even some of our smaller units like Cat and Slim the Hiver, they're doing all right. Starting to finally land more hits, and oh, we're actually wobbling over to the last few of them. It's huge. This is gonna be big money. Oh, Cat got knocked down there. That's all right though. I think we should be able to survive. Can I get like, yeah, Cheddar can't do anything. He can't even be like a tank or try to gain aggro, you know? Like, At most, I can maybe like have him wobble into him here, mess up his positioning and whatnot. I think that might actually be helping us. Yeah, get him, Cheddar. Get him. Last guy holding on for his life right here. I don't think he's gonna win though. We got way more people awake, and there we are. Nice. Let's get the first aid kits popping on everyone, and then we're gonna start picking up some loot. Probably leave armor behind because it's worth like quite literally nothing. But the planks are worth like 1,000 each, 1,200. There's some good money to be gained here by picking these up. Oh, some of them are waking up. They did not like the fact we're stealing their weapons, but you can't really do too much about it. Sweet, just those 6 there. That's like a bunch of money. Now, with a few of our people knocked out, I'm gonna set up a few camp beds quick. Then I'll be able to pop people into those. I guess while they're waiting up, I can always go back to Shooter and Squin, try to pick up some food. All right, everybody's in pretty good condition now. Not to the max, but good enough to go and start to find more guys. Make sure we pick up our sleeping bags, and now the adventure continues. Trying to find more Crows Chosen. Whoa, we got a fight going on back here. Looks like our mercenaries just got attacked by bone dogs. Not bad though. We can grab those animal skins for when we get back home. Oh god, our mercenaries are over here fighting more of them. I keep on checking behind us, like, where are they going? They're just fighting bone dogs. It's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, like, you can bring the animal hides back. Make a quick campfire actually. There we are. Then I could cook up some of this raw meat. Yeah, it was a good pack of them. Can't imagine if we ran into that solo. Nice, there we are. We got lots of dried meat now. So and oh, look at this. We got 5 of them right next to us too, ready to fight. Start the battle and see how it goes. There's only 5 of them here, so I don't think this should be too bad. Make sure all of our backpacks are unequipped. Henry, focus on these guys over here. There we are. Jeez. Okay, one of our mercenaries are knocked out. He's also lost a left arm. I don't think they can replace that for the 4,000 cats we gave them. Oh my god, man. He just did an attack and hit 5 of my guys at once. That's okay though. This is all a part of a field trip, you know? Cat, well, I was gonna talk about what Cat's learning, but Cat just got knocked out, so he's not really learning too much at all now. Cheddar here, he's got his katana. Look at that. Back to action. As long as his one arm is usable, then he can work with it, you know? Not bad though. We actually got them all down, for the most part at least. Some of them are waking back up here, and now we'll have a bunch of weapons to grab. I'll grab their first aid kits if I can too, just to stop them from healing. The last thing we want these bumblefucks doing. There we are. Not bad. There's another 5 weapons to sell. I think again we're gonna have to spend some time camping. Definitely got to get more of these camping beds for future field trips. It's nice having at least 3 though. Hang's also gonna go through and splint any injuries that I find on our teammates. I'll just ensure that they heal up a little bit faster. Say out of everyone, Cheddar has it the roughest over here, having no arm right now. At least he has his right arm for the time being, but it's already like it's on a negative of health. I gotta try to take care of him better. All right, I got everybody healed up for the most part. It'd be good to hit like one more battle, I think. There's still a mercenary guy here that's knocked out. There's not much we can really do for him, you know? Have to leave him here, let the bone dogs sort him out. Oh, are these traders over here? We could probably sell the swords to. Here we are. Show me your wares. Nice. They've got a little bit of money. Enough to buy like 4 swords off us. You might get the group to go back to Squin now. Just try to sell off the rest of what they have while the mercenaries are still following them and protecting them. Oh, another trader. Yo. Oh, they got no money. They're like broke as hell. All right, never mind that. Get out of here before they try to sell me a shitty lamp. Henry and the gang are off back to Squin, not before spotting one more Crows Chosen group to go through. I wouldn't mind. There's 7 of them here. That's something, but I don't think it's going to be enough to stop us. Let's get the battle started. Everybody's going to rush on in, try to get their hits off. Oof, Cat already took 50 damage. Move back, dude. Yeah, these guys are strong. That is for sure. But at the same time, Henry and the other, mainly the other Sheks, Ruka, Kane, and Rain, they seem to be doing the best for us. As I say that, they both get knocked out. Damn. Okay, lucky hits. It happens sometimes, you know? Lucky on their side, unlucky for me. Whoa! Jeez, everybody's down now. Okay, it's just up to... No, it's up to no one. They got us. We really just have to wait for them to leave now. We can't get up. They're way too strong. All right. Give it a moment and we should be good here. We've got some injured. We're gonna have to carry it back home, but that's all right. We're not too far away. Oh my god, look, they caught up to the other mercenary. That's hilarious. I guess he woke up from earlier. Let's get back to Squin before they come back to finish the job. Oh no, berserkers. Couldn't have come at a worse time. Ouch. I don't even know if we can take these two. These two might like party wipe us. All right, thankfully, they're not doing too bad. These guys a little bit weaker compared to the Crow's Chosen we've been fighting. There's also only 2 of them, which is way better. Oh my god, dude. This guy's chopping down everyone. Jeez, put an end to it. Someone, please. Rough times. Okay, well, at least we got more weapons to sell. That's nice. They're almost home, just on the outskirts of Squin, so I'm gonna keep on getting them to push forward. Hopefully, we can get to the gates before another bandit group finds us. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank Okran, dude. We're coming up. Back home, back to Squin. I'm gonna get these guys to all go into beds. I'll figure out the selling stuff soon. As for everyone else that isn't sleeping right now, I'm gonna send them to the bar to go sleep. All right, few things we learned from that field trip. 1, we need more beds, like sleeping bags, and then beds for our home here. 2, we need better camera angles. Make sure that damn cloth isn't blocking the shots. But mainly, we gotta figure out a way to scale past a lot of those Shek warriors. They're strong, and they end up killing us way too fast. Well, maybe not killing us, you know, but at very least severely knocking out and crippling our gang. All right, gonna sell off all of these swords, bringing us back up past to 20,000. I'm gonna buy the 24 books there because we still got more stuff to research. And that basically sets us back to square one. But at least now Shooter will have something to do. He's just kind of been hanging out here for the past like few days. All right, there we go. Now with a few more things unlocked or being researched, we're all good on that end. And just about everybody is almost at max health again, ready to go out. So we'll organize another field trip. Let's see if they got any more sleeping bags over here. Looks like, oh, 6. Yo, that's great. I'll take all of those. So we can now rest our whole party at the same time. And then before we leave, I'll get Henry to go buy a bunch of dried meat. Maybe we'll hire some mercenaries as well. I mean, definitely does help. It just takes a little bit of experience away from us usually. At the same time, though, I would rather the guaranteed income from killing bandits. So let's hire them again for 2 days. Then back to the land of New Kralia. Oh, we discovered a ruin. Check that out quick. Let's see, we got rusty chainmail here, fabrics, not really too much. There's a few weapons around here, fragment axes and stuff. There's some alright stuff here, armor plating and whatnot. Nothing else really too special. One more building over here. Oh, nice. There's a good little collection of weapons. Most of them are actually pretty dog shit. Only worth a few hundred each, but I'll take it. We didn't have to do much for it. All right, got another group right here to fight. Only, what, 6 of them? So I think we have an all right chance, but we are being slashed up fast, man. So are they, though. So are they. A few of them are already down. A few of us are down. A lot of our mercenary guys are already knocked out. They basically came in handy for being a little bit of meat shields while we try to get some hits in. Jeez, dude. Can't. Yo, each swing for hitting like 3 of our guys. Stop. I can't expect 3 of our dudes to be blocking at the same time right now. It's just way too much. Yeah, there we go. Almost got this last one down. Oh, Henry. Jeez, dude. We're down to 4 guys now, plus the mercenary guys that are awake. Man, this is not a very good field trip, I know, guys, but trust, this will lead to better ones. All right, we got all of them down. Just gotta heal up now. I'm gonna put 6 beds down for our people. All right, getting the campsite all set up. Gotta bring over people one by one. All right, now we just gotta hang out here for a little bit and just enjoy the scenery, you know, get them prepared. If we're lucky, we'll have more bandit groups walking by, and that'll be even more money for us. I don't want that to happen yet, though. Everybody got like knocked out from those dudes. All right, making sure all these Crows Chosen are dying. I took all their first aid kits. We've also taken all their weapons, so there's a bit of profit. Look at random ass bone dog has come by to start eating the Crows Chosen. leaving our dudes alone. Isn't that something? It's crazy. Well, we're just about healed up now, so I think I'll get everybody to stand up here. I'm gonna dismantle all of these beds and then pick up the bags. So if everybody healed up, Henry and the gang are gonna go out back into the area of Ashek bandits, trying to get some more weapons to sell. Meanwhile, Shooter is doing fantastic work over in Squin. He's like speeding through a lot of his research due to his level 71 in science now. All right, the group has been walking all night and they found nothing. In that case, they might go and get a bit closer to New Coralia. Oh, wait, there be loot. There's 5 of them walking right there. Oh no, those are normal Sheks from the Shek Kingdom. Damn. Yeah, we do not want to fight those guys. Not only are they higher leveled, but it also will make us like way worse off with the Shek Kingdom. They'll start to fight us when we go back to Squin. So perhaps we might try this spot. How many people live here? It does not say. We have 3 up front, 5 upstairs. I would imagine more inside. Let's get our group ready. Take off all our backpacks. This is gonna be something. Let's see. Running up to the gate. They do not initially aggro us, which is nice. I can set people up in different positions then, all scattered around. And there we go. They just said doom. Okay. Let's do it. We got 3 at the gate here. If we could fight these 3 first and then move on to the others, that'd be ideal. I don't know why the mercenaries... Okay, there they are. They weren't fighting for a second, but... Nice. We're at the gate. We're bringing the fight to them. They didn't want to send any more bandit groups out. Well, that's fine. We know where they live. And you're in a group are going to try their best on this field trip to take down all of these guys. Corinth and Cheddar are already knocked out. That's to be expected. On the other hand, though, everyone else seems to be doing all right. Oof. Henry's knocked out. That's not nice. But other than him, no one really got too beat up or hurt there. We got 3 of them knocked out so far. That's a great start. Don't know if we want to do much more than that though. Like the rest of them are sleeping right now. That's kind of good for us. Might pick up our fallen. Oh, pick up anybody like Henry, who has a super bum leg right now. Now let's try to get everybody back together. We're gonna leave this blasted spot for now. There's no way we're taking down like 20 of them. 3 of them like crippled us a lot, so we'll get out of here and try to go sell these weapons. Maybe we could go up to Admag quick, see what it's like up there. All right, here we are. Please do not rob us for coming in. Nice, we're allowed in. I think we will head over to this bar here. They don't have too much money, but we could sell a few things. And then we can also have some people rest upstairs. Meanwhile, I'll check out the rest of the city with Hammett. There's another little travelers in here. A few sheks inside. One of them's got 10 strength. It's a nice start, but I don't think we need any more Shek recruits. They eat a lot, honestly. Got a few more swords to sell, though. We could load up on dried meat for the gang. And other than there's a armor store over here. There's travel gear, and then looks like just police buildings. Let's see how much money is in this armor store, because we might be able to unload the rest of our swords here. Oh man, no, we have to run over first. Okay. Very nice. We're up to 17,000 now. I'm gonna grab a few things while I'm here, try to upgrade our armor slightly. I try to get some plate jackets and stuff, get rid of these standard heart protectors. Armored rags are great. Armored hood instead of stupid bandana. Alright, sweet. People are looking a little bit better off now. I spent pretty much all of our money though, so we're gonna have to go back out, try to beat up some bandits to get some more money back. Well, the journey has not been easy so far. Henry's at least gotten to this point without any more of his people dying. You know, if you don't count the bone dog from the last video, then we haven't really had a death. At very least, though, we do have to work on getting Cheddar an arm. And it seems like this area might just not be for us. I think it's like limb-losing territory. Like, Henry's wobbling right now. He needs a new leg as well. It's brutal. But I think that'll lead us into the next arc, which will be in the next video. I hope you guys enjoyed this one and subscribe to stick around. Henry's adventure is a lot of fun so far. We're still gonna do some stuff with the school, probably pimp it out a little bit more in time, but right now he's gotta get better camera angles. Henry's got to figure out how to make enough money for all of his people to survive. They're kind of struggling right now. We'll be starting off at 167 cats next time, but he'll be able to do it one stump at a time, you know. We'll wobble our way to wealth
Again, thank you guys all for watching this video. Shout out to my channel members and Patreons for the support. Couldn't do this without you guys and without all you guys watching, liking the videos, and you know, just hanging out and being here. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. A Hiver is supposed to be linked into the hive mind network so they follow orders, but when a Hiver is born and doesn't connect with others, well, they're just a loser. They have to leave. Henry was a loser, exiled from his home and set out on his way. After a few long weeks, he's made some friends and even some enemies, but he's dead broke starting this video off. Since the job market isn't exactly booming in the world of Kenshi, that leaves us to one very appealing route: hash smuggling. Together, we'll join Henry on his journey with the overall goal of making 1 million cats from smuggling hash from the swamps into the desert empire cities. We'll have to dodge bandits, blood spiders, as well as the authorities themselves, so unless you want to get attacked by starving bandits, make sure you leave a like and subscribe. Let's get right into this. On top of a giant tower inside of a Shek territory lies Henry. Well, not really lying. He's standing proud and tall, but he's not doing so well. Right now, him and the gang are completely broke. It's day 47, he's had a month and a half to get things together, and we have less money than what you usually start with in most playthroughs. On the bright side though, pretty much every body you see sitting down in these chairs belongs to Henry. Maybe not belong, I don't know if he has just claimed them, but these are all his friends that he's hired with money. They're all not doing too well either. If you take a look at some of them, like Cheddar over here, he's still missing an arm. Poor guy. And the group is kind of at a lost point right now. I mean, they've gone to the point where they don't get completely wiped out by most things they fight. Henry, Hammett, Rain, and Ruka all have some decent stats bouncing between the high 30s to low 50s. Same with King. So we have 5 units who are pretty good. You know, the other 5, they're not looking so good. At very least, they'll hold their own and, you know, they're decent little meat shields for our other dudes. But fighting has not really made us rich so far. Neither has getting arrested, starting a school, or any of the things that we have really done so far. It's been a broke journey. Henry wants to change that today. He's gonna start looking for stuff first. Checking out his inventory, he does have some food on him, along with some sleeping bags. What I'd like to get him to do is maybe try to steal some stuff. Like, he's on sneak mode, nobody can see him like this. Steal some stuff. I don't want to go snooping into storage chests because that'll for sure get him caught, but I can maybe have him sneak into some stores tonight. First, let's have him go up to the ninjas so we can sell a few items that he did steal. Our goal right now is we want to get like a few thousand cats together. We can't really make money without money. And sweet, here, we could sell a few things. I have some electrical components I guess we picked up earlier. I'll sell those as well. So now we have almost 2,000 cats. You know, 1,800 ain't too bad. And I'm not really liking our chances right now, dude. Looking at the store, there's like 2 big Shek warriors. Now, I know they got their arms in front of their face, but I feel like if I go pick that lock on that door, they're gonna see me. Let's give it a shot. Go for it, Henry. Oh, they've turned already for already looking at us. Yeah, hide behind the wall. Go and sneak. Yeah, they're not gonna fall for that, dude. They know Henry's broke. They're keeping an eye on him. So in that case, Henry and the gang are gonna meet up at the front gate, and then we're gonna set out to go back over. Oh, he wants to see our bags. Show him our gear. Go. Perfect. Okay. It's gonna be one of the steps we're gonna have to avoid while we're doing this smuggling as well. The first step, though, is actually getting the product. Right now, we have no hashish, so we're gonna run back to Squin to start with. There's a couple different places that Henry and the gang can get hashish. We want to get a lot of value out of this trip though, so obviously we're going to be heading down to the swamp. There's multiple different villages and a big city that we'll be able to buy it from. I'll leave in the description a link to a pretty good Steam guide that I found. It has a link to the Kenshi map as well as some different routes and strategies that you could do. And honestly, we're kind of in a perfect spot for this, you know? We don't have a lot of money. We have a little team here who I feel like they can kind of handle the ninjas that are in the swamp. Blood spiders, I'm not quite sure sure about.
But if we get attacked by bandits or any type of hostile group, then I'm not ultra concerned. You know, we have sleeping bags, we have a decent sized party, and once we can actually make more money, that means we'll be able to make more recruits, we'll be able to buy better armor and weapons, but none of that's gonna come from, you know, normal hard work. Normal hard work doesn't exist in Kenshi. Unless we want to start like a human copper farm, I feel like this is the route to go for Henry and the gang. And the old school can still be used as like maybe a front, you know, we can send freshies back there whenever we get new recruits to get their first few levels. Speaking of which, Shooter's just kind of hanging out back here. He doesn't have any more technology that he can research at the moment. I kind of want to put him back into the Dust Defenders group just so we have the whole team going at once. We'll get them to meet up in the little house here. Oh, berserkers. Dude, we kind of need this, honestly. The reason why we need to fight these guys, because if I grab their swords and sell their swords, we'll have more than enough money to buy all the hash in the world. Before we get into this nightmare of a match, we're going to unequip our backpacks. That way everybody has good fighting stats. And instead of just unpausing and starting the fight, I'm going to try to spread everyone up a little bit. Make them all kind of go different ways. So that way when we break, nice. They're going to go into different formations and then close in on the group. Looking at the numbers, yeah, it's kind of more in their favor. Cheddar's already wiped out, dude. That's okay. We're doing all right. Henry's put in the work over here. He's got a really bum robotic leg at the moment, so if he doesn't end up doing too bad, you know, hopefully this could heal up. I don't want them to attack his leg. If they attack his leg, we're gonna be waiting like an extra hour. Oh, no, I saw my arm. Who said that? Was that cat? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I see it rolling away over here. Yikes, dude. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there, man. It's stuff like that that's happening, you know? We need to get better armor for. If we had better armor, Cat wouldn't have lost his arm, but he's gonna be knocked out for a little bit. The rest of the team are all fighting. Looks like Henry and gang are kind of hurt. Berserkers are hurting as well, though. Cat, Korif, Cheddar, all down. Looks like we're just kind of hanging out. Scooter, where are you going? He just started running back home. Scooter just completely abandoned the group, man. I told him to go a little bit out, not go back to the house. All right, not bad, though. We got Slim coming over to help out. Big hits. And we're getting a lot of blocks in. That's ideal. We're still in the stage of the game where every fight matters, you know? A little bit of experience is gonna go a long way. Oh, no, Henry's down. It's up to Rain, Ruka, and Kang. I'm not gonna count Molly and Slim. They're both not very strong. Yeah, point proven. There's only a couple of them left. We might have this. We might not. It's like both of them. Yeah, one of them's down. This other one's like one hit away. Yeah, beautiful. Wow. I'm gonna re-equip all of our backpacks quick because most of them have our first aid kits in them, and then we're gonna set everybody that is awake to go heal. Make sure we didn't lose anyone in that little dispute. Corinth, you can go run around. Ooh, I guess we're gonna need a big backpack, like Rain the Giant's backpack. They can go and collect these big swords. I don't know if the rags are really worth it that much. It's an extra like 250 cats, so I guess we'll take it. Oh my god, one of them's up. Not good. Take their sword away. Sheesh. Oh, no. This one woke up. Not good. He said, I'll kill you. Not gonna happen, dude. Oh, there's one over here up as well, too. Yikes. All right, so 2 more bodies to loot. That gives us like, what, 6 or 7 swords in total? Not a bad haul at all. We've got to get our guys who aren't knocked out to pick up all of our guys who are knocked out. My god, Henry's slow as rocks now. I might just have Hammett carry him. Like, no joke, that's gonna be awful. Oh god, they're getting back up. They're naked and they're still here, dude. Kill them, please. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here, man. I was trying to go from Admeg to Squin, you know? But we got caught up. On the bright side, each one of those swords is worth like 2,000 cats or so each. So while the group took some damage, at very least, we also have like 8 sleeping bags. Plan is now we're going to go to Squin, set those up in one of the houses, try to sell off pretty much all of the stuff that we got off of the bandits, and then we should be pretty much clear the next day. Wherever we have to go, it isn't very extensive, at least to start with. We have to go from Squin over to the swamp village here, then to Shark, and then to this other swamp village here. After we do that, we can travel around, and we're going to want to try to make our way all the way up to the Great Desert. Heft, Shobatai, Bark, Stoat, these are the cities and places that we're going to sell it for the most. But it's a lot easier said than done. Like I said, at very least, we got a group that they have some decent stats. They can hold their own in a battle. Here we are back home. Let's go into one of our buildings that we own. All right, now I got to put Henry down quick. That way I can have him set up all the beds. Doesn't matter too much on the placement for now. We're going to pick them up after. Well, there we go. One by one, he lays the bed rules out for his team. And now we can get everybody to go put their wounded away and then go to bed. And what is attacking us? What? Oh my god, dust bandits! They've invaded the streets! Dear God, please get them! What the hell, dude? What is going on in this town is ghetto as hell, man. We don't even buy the hash from here and look at what's going on. Can you imagine what the swamp's gonna be like? Kang, get over here. Loot these bodies before the police pick them up. This is good pickings, bro. Let everyone else go after the other bandits so we can grab the goodies. Wow, not bad at all. We actually got quite a bit from that. Now, we're going to send everybody else to go back to sleep. And usually I have a good shot with selling stuff to either the armor store or the weapon store in Squin. They always have like 20,000 cats on them. So Kang and Rain enter the store. They're going to talk to the shopkeeper, and he's going to take a look at the goods. A lot of blood and guts on these, but they are still worth a bit of money. The fragment axes, look at that. 1,000 cats for that one. 1,400 for that one. Beautiful profits. Armored skirt rag for 700. Make sure that no one else needs one. Yeah, everybody's armor is like standard grade or higher. Love to see it. Much better. We now have 20,000 cats. Made quite a bit from selling all of that. Oh, we still have some more fragment axes too. Beautiful. So 25,000 is now our total to work with. We're gonna heal up for the day. We have a little bit of extra money, so since we don't have enough bed rules, I'll go buy a couple high quality beds over at the bar. And we're gonna fast forward time and just enjoy the moment as we wait for Henry and the gang to get out of this coma. Like I've always said, the area of Squin, while it is kind of dangerous, it's one of the more safe areas I consider in game, you know? You got a good shot to lose some limbs, but on the bright side, you got a lot of cities nearby. They don't really have the best of politics or the best of laws and orders, but you know, if you can make it work, then you can get ahead. Ideally though, I'd like to first do our run in Shark in the swamp. We'll go up north to try to make our money, and then we're gonna come back down south to set up like a little drug hut in the swamp. And then ideally, if we can make like some stash houses up here, you know, with some people who are like quote unquote mining iron, then I think that'll be a great way to make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of cats. Oh my god, I'm a goober, man. I forgot. Why did I buy the beds at the bar? We built 3 normal beds at home. Oh well. And while we will have to sleep the entire night away, by morning time, our group should be more than ready to make their way down south into the swamp. As I said, ninjas, blood spiders, lots of threats, but lots of money to be made. So it's gonna be a cool run. And there we go. It is now 6 a.m. and the group is ready to head out. We're gonna start by going down south to the edge of Swamp Village. Ooh, group of slavers. Do we fight them or... It's the hardest part about being a drug dealer, trying to figure out if we fight everyone or not. Alright, turn around and start following us. They better not be thinking about kidnapping us, dude. I'm not in the mood to get kidnapped today, okay? I got a mission. We have family to feed at home, okay? Kids are starving and shit. Baby mom's pissed off. You're gonna get it together for Henry. Oh, okay. You can tell we're in a swamp because you can't see fucking anything, dude. Like, I've always stated in my video, it is probably what, like 6-7 years now I've been saying how much I love the swamp. But we're gonna go down to the swamp village, at least the closest one to us. And we want to kind of keep an eye out, you know, maybe even double speed. I don't want to go full speed because if we have blood spiders or a big group of ninjas pop out at us, then we're gonna want to fight. And yeah, the hardest part about the swamp by far is just, you know, you can't really see much in front of you. The vibes in it are immaculate, though. It reminds me of, like, you know, PS2, like Silent Hill, or PS1 type games where the fading of scenery, like, past the characters, you know, is kind of close. It's fairly far in Kenshi, but, you know, you really notice it in the swamp. All right, here we go. First village. Let's run on inside. These guys are chill swampers. They won't fight us, you know. They're here for business, and so are we. And then we want to find their shop. Let's see if it's the big shop here. Hello, hello. Do you have what I'm looking for? They have normal hemp. This guy does not seem to have it, though. I could buy a bit of food, but other than that, this guy does not have what we want. Try to look around in the other houses, see if anyone's nearby. There's a guy on a turret outside of this house. No, it's just a normal house. He's got to guard his small emperor statue, man. It's it's very important. He stands here 12 hours a day just hoping a mofo would. Let's see. Okay, this place has 2 people on turrets. Let's see how this is. This is even worse. It's set up like a shop, but there's no one here. At least that we could talk to, you know? So that's unfortunate. If we don't strike any gold at this village, we might just have to settle the main swamp city. So let's go on our way down to Shark. That should be our better bet. I don't like how Molly split up from the group. I know she's useless. We're not gonna have her go out on her own. We're gonna have everybody go to Shark together. Oh, God. I see blood spiders at her feet. Not good. So that calls for unequipping backpacks quick and getting ready for a fight. All right, everybody spread up. Spread up. Come on. Do not get hit by those guys. Oof. Okay, 17 damage, but 33 of it got blocked. That could have done 50 damage in total. Very lucky. Right when they drop, we're going to take their teeth out. That way they're dead. Yeah, it's dangerous in a swamp. The thing is, you know, 2 of them, not so bad. But you get about 20 of them, it could be a game ender. Plus, of course, you know, they'll eat your corpse and eat your character alive if they knock you out. So not a good choice to get defeated by blood spiders. Oh, speak of a devil, there's another one. Everybody go in for the attack. Ouch. Slim. Another 33 damage taken. Oh, there's another one coming up. We got to get that one down. Nice, nice. One hit it. See, the group can kind of handle going through the swamp. Slim's taking a bit of damage, you know, as long as he doesn't get too beat up. Some numbers have caught my interest. Who's fighting over here? Oh, big group of red sabers versus some blood spiders. Probably the worst part about the swamp is how much water there is out here. There's so much swimming to do. Like, that's one skill that most of our party all has above 30. Some of them are ridiculous high, you know, like Kang here, he's got level 49 in swimming. He spent like half his life inside of water and acidic pools, you know. And here we are at nearly the start of nightfall. We just make it in to the swamp city of Shark. Ready to go check it out. There's different bars, there's different places, but our main concern, like I said, is going to be buying some hash. We have different shops over here, and I'm going to check out all of them just to see which ones offer hash. And we'll pop into this place, and let's check out their selection. Here we go. 50 hashish brick. Perfect. Opening up our bag, each one is about 144 cats. So we can pretty much buy like the full stack. The other 5 I'm gonna give to Hammett. Or actually, I could probably just rearrange our inventory a bit, and then we can fit those in Henry's backpack. So he's got a full load of 50. That's really nice. I now want Hammett to go to the other shops and see if any of the other ones sell hash. Barman has 7 bricks of hash. We could grab that. Also grab some dried fish so we have a food for the trip. Oh God, fucking blood spider attack. What the hell? Dude, it never stops. Wherever Henry and gang goes, ghetto-ness is to follow. So his place is now being attacked by blood spiders. Thankfully, the swampers are on our side. They're fighting with us. Ouch! I think Cheddar just got bolted with one of those turret shots. Yikes, man. I can't even send them all into the bar or like inside because I don't want them to start a silly bar fight, you know? So that's what the turrets are for. But okay, it's starting to add up now. Somebody's got to be on turret duty at all times or else blood spiders just take over the city in the span of like a few hours. Looks like I got one last bar to check out, but then there isn't much more left. We have a loser with a dry out. Shut up, dude. I'm pretty sure this is where I recruited Hammett. Like, he's not even new. But yeah, this place doesn't seem to have any hash either. On the bright side, Hammett picked up another 7. And if we give that to Henry, that brings his total up to 57 hash. If we could get more before we go out, that'd be even better. I think we're gonna go to the swamp village just below us now. And here we are. Looks like we've made it. I'm not sure if the places are gonna be open or closed right now. Looks like, this place is closed. Should I speed up time a little bit until we get to the morning? I don't like how close these river raptors be getting to our guys, man. I know they're non-aggressive, but they're getting a little bit too close for comfort. I don't want these guys near my kids. I don't want them near my house. I don't want them near my mouse. I don't want them near anything, man. Get out of here. All right, finally, it is 6 a.m. Let's go inside. Please have some stuff. He does not. Damn. So that's dud on both of the basic swamp villages. On the off chance that I'm just like missing the person, I'll look around quick, but I really don't see anyone over here or around that I would buy this stuff from. Now there should be another village a little bit down to the south from us. I'm gonna have the whole group try to go down there next. Oh god, whoa. Bleed them and strip them of their loot to their carcasses? No, don't do that shit, dude. Leave us alone. How about that? Not good. We just got the drop on from a bunch of ninjas. Take off backpacks quick. We need everybody kind of spread out a little bit, like in a circle. That way we enclose them. And all right, let's try this out. Where are we even fighting right here? The red sabers? Okay. Most of them have stats that are between the 20s and 30s. So I'm thinking Henry and the group might have a good shot. It looked like even amount of green to red numbers, you know, so I'm sure we'll have a few people get knocked out. As long as we stand our own, we should be fine. I believe if they actually knock us out, they could like try to rob us for our hash, you know? I can't imagine they'd see all the hash in Henry's backpack and just be like, oh yeah, we'll leave him with his drugs. So we gotta stop them, man. Any drug dealer in any type of game world or world in general, you know? Gotta deal with bandits and raiders trying to take their shit. You know, we can't mess up the re-up, dude. This is our first and only re-up. It's looking all right. I think there's only a few red sabers left over here. And your group seem to be doing good work. One of these poor guys just crawling on the ground. Has he lost his leg? Oh, he almost has, but cannot see it there. Get him, Henry. Don't let him beat ya. I think that's like the last one left that's standing at least. Here, Scooter, you get this guy. There's a classic time. He just turning with the fist, bro. I love the Kenshi animations. It always cracks me. Yes, we gotta get our guys healed up now. We gotta get our backpacks back on, and we have a bit of loot that we can grab now. You know, we have some swords. We have some other stuff that we can bring over to a village and try to sell for money. We'll have Rain the Giant start to run around and try to collect some of this stuff. Yeah, it's not super expensive stuff, but each set is costing like, it's going to be able to be sold for around 1,000 to 2,000 cats. So, you know, the more bodies that I search, the better. It is really hard to find the bodies in this terrain. It's not a good area to be doing this, but, you know, you make the most out of each of your adventures in Kenshi. It set us back in a little bit of time, but this money will set us a little bit ahead. All right, get together, everyone. Who is, like, hurting? Someone's leg must be out of commission. Oh, Scooters, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick up Scooter for this trip. Somebody's gonna have to pick up Cheddar over here, but then we can go and run to the next village. We gotta kind of rely and hope that the team doesn't get into another fight, because that one took quite a bit of energy out of a tank. Back on their adventure to become the biggest and best drug dealers that Kenshi has ever seen. So far, it's going all right. You know, 57 hashish. Of course, playing with vanilla settings still and vanilla mods. So once we do our first run or two, we'll figure out, you know, how often the hash respawns and how often shopkeepers can buy them and keep up with our inventory. There we go. Stone Rat Village. This is a place that we want to go to next. And oh god, One of the red sabers have chased down Cat. He's trying to beat him up to get his stuff back. At least we left him with a pair of pants, you know? They should be thankful. That's it. Now when we knock them out, we're not leaving them with anything, dude. Be lucky if we leave them with their skin. Or maybe that's a little bit too far. We're not... Imagine Henry and the group, or they stopped operations to go skin harvest quick. Oh, what the hell? The swamp ninja gang over here shooting at us. We have to fight. Look at this nonsense. Over here with a little turret popping us. Get him, guys. Yeah, that's even more loot, though. You know, I'll take it. Yeah, nice amount of damage being inflicted. Seeing consistent green numbers back to back. They don't really have a chance to counter or fight back. Their armor is worth nothing in total. You know, if I sold all 4 pieces of armor, it'd give me like 50 cats if I was lucky. So they get to keep their armor, but do at least get a nice ninja blade out of it for shooter here. Oh no. Okay. I got super scared there. I thought everybody got stuck in a tree for a second. Would have had to reset squad positions. What a nightmare. Here we are, arriving at Stone Rat Village. I haven't been here in quite some time, honestly. I do remember it a little bit, but not much. Let's see, there seems to be one shop over here, and then maybe if we find any extra NPCs to talk to, that'll be our best bet. I'm gonna ham it to run up to the shop. Welcome, friend. Let's do business. And yeah, be kidding me, man. This guy ain't got no hash either. What the flip-flop? We got normal hemp, you know, but no hash. Seems like in here we have a few stone rats. Can't talk to them, but they have decent stats. Don't want to mess with them. Oh, fish for sale. I think this would likely be the guy we have to talk to. Let's see. Hey, what's up, friend? Love to see it. Look at that, 24 hash. We'll go and buy that. Also buy some dried fish for the road trip. And then Home Slice has a little bit of money, so we can sell some of that armor that we got to him. And now that we've cleared out his inventory of money, we'll go over to the other shopkeeper. It's not a lot, you know, but that extra 10k or so, it helps us stay afloat. And same with over here. We're gonna sell off all of this extra stuff. Henry now has a full backpack of hashish. Look at that. Beautiful. It's gonna be worth a lot of money. And then Hammett also has 9 hashish off him. There's one more village that we can hit along the way as we get out of here, because we're gonna have to go back up to Shark, and I believe it's Mud Town right here. That should be it. So together, Henry and the group leave this village over to go to Mud Town. As you can imagine, it's kind of built in the mud. And this is why traveling through the swamp is so brutal. All these little ponds right here, this is what gets it like ninjas and blood spiders and other guys to catch up to you. Not to mention if you got somebody limping like we do right here, Henry the Limper, then you're gonna be slowed down a little bit as well. Ideally, in time, I want to get somebody with fast legs and a good amount of strength to be doing these runs solo. But the safest bet by far is just having Henry and his entire group go out for the first run. Maybe even the second, you know? We're gonna have to get all the way up there and then all the way back down here. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood spider we don't want to see. I saw them peeking up near that top, and no, dude. So we're gonna want to go through this valley here over to Mud Town. Believe that will be the last friendly spot that we can actually buy hashish from. Yeah, here we are. Group is arriving at Mud Town. It's almost nighttime. It's taking them about exactly 3 days to go from Admeg to Squin to Shark and then to hit up all these villages. But we'll run on inside and then get a few things bought. High on drugs, try some delicious fish. Oh, this guy's got some for sure. Yeah, he's got 19 hashish. Love to see it. We do have to invest a little bit of money into food for this run because we don't have much. I'm gonna buy up his supply of dried fish, and thin fish is more expensive than dried fish, but it is half the nutritional value. I'd rather starve. See if any of the other places here offer some goods, hash and stuff like that. It does not appear so. A lot of basic stuff in here. some residential buildings we can buy. We could buy this giant swamp dome. That is something to consider. Now there's a bar here we can go check. We'll have Hammett run up to that real quick, see if there's anybody of interest in there. And damn, it's just a place to gamble. Can't buy food. Man, how do people live here? There's not much going on here, just a few people. I'd like to recruit them eventually, but we can't really take in more mouths to feed on this trip. So now we're gonna try to get everybody to go over to this area where the swamp ends. Half a group's gonna go one way and the other half's gonna go a different way. I don't like that. It is brutal though. Like, look, they built this gate up north and it leads out to this little patch of land and it's just surrounded by water. Like, our caravans and people really arriving like this is crazy, yo. But we're not going to take any time to hold up. We don't got to wait throughout the night at all. It's dark and scary, but so are most of our troops. Wait, I didn't mean that like in a bad way, you know, but I mean like their armor is dark and like doing my best, you know, doing my best. Henry's, getting attacked. He's getting attacked. Everybody group up over here. What the hell's going on? Oh, Band of Bones. What are they doing out here? Okay, take off backpacks quick. It is brutal to see out here, man. If I can find a caravan selling lights for the belts, that'll be a big step for this playthrough. But it looks like, yeah, we got a kind of like jumped by 2 different Bands of Bones sheks. They got good stats, but I think we can take them down. Not bad, not bad. I'll also go to loot their stuff. As always, that's like an extra 1,500 cats or so from each body. Get everyone to heal up quick, and then we're gonna go back out on our way. Yeah, we finally have made it out of the swamp. We are now approaching Shem. This is a much more open area. Mostly nomads, bandits, and then beak things. There are a few threats around here, but it's a lot harder to get jumped out here than it is a lot of places. So we're going to continue along the way to the other corner. As you see, there's beak things off in the distance. I got to watch Henry and the group as they travel. Just make sure that they don't go into a line of sight of any of those things. But man, it's one of the more like pretty spots in the game, even though it's not very green, you know, the scenery is always nice. It's a good spot to set up a base too. I've done like a couple different bases in Shem before, and each time it's been a delight. Oh God, Brokies have found us. Not good, dude. Okay, so we gotta fight some starving bandits quick. That's all right. These guys aren't difficult at all to take down. The group will do fine against them. You imagine though, it'd be such a big come up. It'd be like Shadow of War when one of those slave orcs kill you, you know? These guys would have like over like 100 hashish to go sell. It could change the world right now if we got knocked out. But Henry and the group are doing just fine, working on the last 2 in the background as one of them on the floor tries to get away. Stop him, Hammett. Sweet. Yeah, it sucks to be a starving bandit, especially when we're around, but it's up to them, you know? If they didn't pick the fight, we wouldn't be fighting them like that. Let's continue on the way, though. Ideally, we want to try to get there before nighttime, but it is a distance, you know? We're traveling like across the map almost. And we've discovered Smuggler's Bar. Yeah, it is conveniently lined up exactly on our route. As much as I'd like to check it out, I'm not sure if right now is the best time to. It's definitely worth noting though, so on our way back when we have some better armor and gear, we could go check it out and maybe get some extra hashish. But so far, I think things are good. You know, we got a couple people who are injured. They're being carried by some of their other team members. But all in all, the Dust Defenders are doing well. Henry and his group, once they arrive to the cities, just have to smuggle the goods in, and then it'll be profit time. Now, looking at the map, I think the best way to go will likely be around here on the edges. We do have to be careful. I don't really want to go up the way to Black Desert City, because the entire area is like always raining acid. It's not good for anyone. We have no skeletons in our group, so it just wouldn't make any sense. Oh God. Oh, okay. Oh, I got so scared, man. I saw these security spiders hanging out up here. What a nightmare, yo. I didn't want to fight these. They're just stationary though. Looks like they're relics of the past. Ooh, we do have to be careful around here. Those beams of light are scary, man. Ooh, might go on normal speed. Just because like this is another area where you kind of got to micro if you're not running very fast. I think we just got to make it like across this way to where the the map starts to mirage out. It's just endless. This is an actual mirage, you know. Can you imagine? Ooh, no, don't get near that beam of light. That's not a nice place to be near. Okay, it's going down. We can go forward. Run, mofos. Yeah, Venge is definitely one of the more threatening places in Kenshi. Can't even see our group, you know, in the little desert of cactuses, but right down here, they're making their way. It is insane, though. It just puts in comparison how small you are compared to everything else in the world of Kenshi. Like, these beams of light could wipe out a group of like 100, 200 people all at once. Oh God, how do we have blood spider chasing us? Fight them. Don't let them get you guys. There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, they knocked Corinth out. Not nice. Ouch, ouch. Rain of a Giant took a big hit there. Yeah, what a pain. I didn't even know blood spiders hang out in this area, dude. I thought we were done with them when we left the swamp, but oh well. Somebody else is gonna have to pick up shooter. There we go, back on the road. Wonder if this way station up here would have any food or anything. Might be a good spot to stop at. As you can see, oh, still beams of light up here to worry about, but that's the only city or settlement within a who knows how far radius. We'll try to make it there and do our best, and I'm gonna lock in and do a little bit of micro, make sure that none of these beams of light shred us. Oh, the gray desert. God, have you ever seen somewhere that just looks so bad? Like when you zoom in, you can see it's a little bit more like sand, but when you zoom out, you can't really see the ripples, so it all just looks like crazy bright, man. Yo, you can pay me to live out here, man. I don't know, like 100 channel members maybe. Nah, fuck it. Nah, 100 channel members, I would still say no, dude. This place looks awful. This is not the place to be for a content creator. But for Henry, it's just a step in his massive journey as he tries to make his way up north to smuggle this hash into the cities where it's forbidden. Ooh, looks like this place is chilling. Nice. We got 2 little shops. We'll just have Henry run inside quick to do business. We definitely need to buy some dried meat, more food for the trip, you know? And hash is still not valuable here. This is like not a good spot to sell it. But at very least, we can offload all of those weapons and armor that we got earlier off the bandits. And yeah, not much else that we really need to buy here other than food. I might ball out. Because we have the money right now, we can buy some more expensive types of food. We'll get 4 food cubes and 7 meat wraps. Those have very high nutritional values, so those will fill up our team until we get to where we need to be. And yeah, we don't really need to rest or whatever, you know, just a little stop on the way. Let's continue to go to Henge though. Oh, a little bit of fighting going on down here. It looks like some cloud ninjas have just teamed up on this random traders guild group. Let's go run down and go loot those swords. We could sell those as well. Maybe see if this trader has anything of value. Yeah, not much. I mean, ration packs are nice, but we really don't need any of that stuff. If anything, let's just have Rain of a Giant go corpse to corpse, picking up these blades and this armor. Oh wow, yeah, these guys are kidded, man. 2 swords for 500 each, a dark leather shirt for 1500, pants for 150, 200 for the hat, 750 for the rags, and then 150 for the drifter's boots. That's a lot of profit off of each body. I'm gonna need Ruka to partake in looting as well. And then we're just gonna run up to the traders that that group attacked. Wait, you forgot something. And oh, they got no money. Okay, well, you know what? We can exchange these goods for ration packs. I'll do that this time, so we're loaded up on food for a bit. Yeah, we can like max out, get all of our ration packs from them, and then still cut some profit. Hey, not bad. We just gained like what, 16 ration packs. So the group's got food for like the upcoming week, I'd say. We'll get them all to go continue on their journey to Henge. Oh, another fight. Big money, big money. Who's this with? Outlaw swordsman. Ooh. These guys have some stuff on them. Yo, these guys are crazy. They pulled up with the straw hats and the bone dogs and really said we're going to war, man. Oh, looks like there's cloud ninjas here as well. Yum, yum. That be loot. That be loot waiting to be claimed. Oh, basket hat, man. That's the one night stand helmet. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I don't know why I took that. We can't use that, but I really want to keep it. That's a keepsafe if I've ever seen one, man. Yeah, we're grabbing all of this stuff, man. This is good loot here. Take back what I said about the gray desert. This place is nice. All right, not bad. We got a full inventory and we're right beside a way station. So we'll offload all of this armor and the weapons that we picked up. Beautiful. Shopkeeper already can't afford stuff. Let's go to the other store. And there we go. We got all our inventories emptied and we're at 36,000 now. I might, for the heck of it, just invest in some sake as well. And then we got some room for cactus rum, so we'll bring some of that in. And then he also has grog, so let's get 7 things of grog. So all the armor that we just picked up paid for that and gave us profit. We got food. We've got additional goods to smuggle up north. I'm liking our chances. So let's start to move up north, up to Heng. All right, all we gotta do now is get from this way station down here up to Henge, and we should be balling. Ooh, we are now inside of the Eye. That's scary. There's lots of bone dogs wandering around this area. I want to pay attention while I'm out here. But this is it, you know, we make it across here, we're set. You see a bone dog's following us right now, but this is just a little pup bone dog, so we're gonna be able to escape him easy. And what glory it is on this day to see the beautiful moon out here. After 4 days and 4 nights, Henry and the group can finally feast. About to make it into Henge. I believe this is the first city where we can start to sell some stuff at. We're likely gonna have to make a round trip, I would imagine, because we have a lot of things to sell. And here we are. Now, before we run into the city and get caught smuggling goods, we're gonna wanna hide this stuff. I'm gonna take our backpacks off and just kind of tuck them into our bellies. That way any guards that look at our possessions don't freak out. We have to probably hide our stolen gear as well. I don't know. I hope they don't look at our gear and go, oh, I know that. That's stolen off of Rebel Farmer 86. Now, Henry and his group are going to run on over, hopefully just right inside, but if they do get checked, we'll be fine. Don't come any further. Hope they look almost half asleep, slumped in their stance, devoid of all enthusiasm. All right, I need to check your stuff before you can enter town. Spot checks, rules, yada yada, you get the picture. That's fine, I understand. Okay, let's see what you got, I guess. They glance lazily over your stuff. That'll do. Go on in. Perfect, man. Now, we can't just sell this stuff to anybody. We're going to specifically want to run Henry and co. up over to the Shinobi Thieves here. And now, I think we might have to sell to them for a discount because we're allied with them. If so, that's not the end of the world, but yeah, let's see. Shinobi Trader in here, he's got about 18k on him. And looks like sake and grog are worth nothing here. That sucks, but on the bright side, look at that. Hashish is a 500% markup. So let's go ahead, start to sell some of that. We can only get rid of 25 before we're pretty much maxed out. And I don't know, there's not much else here that I really need to grab. As is the case most of the time, there's just one trader at the Shinobi Thieves Tower, and then after like a day or two, he regenerates his money. We're already up to 39,000 cats now, so that's big ups. Gonna have Henry take his backpack off just in case he gets checked again. And now we're gonna go to the next place. I think we'll go towards Stoat. And if we're able to do it like this, you know, so like about 20 to 30 hashish at each place, we'll be able to make 20k per city or town that we visit. Main thing is trying to do it in a reasonable amount of time, rack up our money, and then invest it into athletics. Holy wow, thanks Dust Storm for ruining my cinematic. Come on, dude. I'm trying my best here. Look at that. It didn't hit anywhere else on the map, just where I had my camera panned. Well, we got some nomads down here. They're fighting a skimmer right there. I want to see if any of these guys are trading. Sometimes they sell lights. Oh, no, this is an animal trader. It's like, yeah, mainly all pups. I'm still not confident in our ability to keep alive an animal. Even more than in real life, you know, you gotta have a place in order and some stuff together before you start picking out animals. We tried that early on and it did not go well. Oh god, we got skimmers on our tail. We are running like just as fast as them though, so I just try to get to the city first. That'd be ideal too. Guards get distracted, we just run in, sell our stuff. Oh, help guards, help! It's us, the copper miners. Sweet, sweet, okay. We're in, booyah. Blend in with the crowd. Smooth as hell, bro. And there's a couple shinobi thieves sitting down here, but there is no trader. Oh, I see him, I see him. I see the fence. Perfect. Anything to fence? Of course, of course. 3,000 cats, homie? That's all you got? Huh? Attempted smuggling? You're a trader? What do you sell? I don't sell anything, but I buy things. No questions asked, if you know what I mean. What do you mean? I was trying to sell you hash, and you're like, no, dude. That was a shame. Thank God it didn't lead to our arrest, though. Is there, like, a different bar? Did I just not go to the right one? I don't know how the hell slavery is legalized, but you can't smoke hash in this place. It's wild. I guess that is similar to a lot of countries nowadays, though. Let's see, would you like to buy some stuff? No, he would not. So next, we're gonna go run up to Show Batai. It's only 10 a.m. in game, so they got plenty of time to get there before darkfall. Make sure Henry takes off his backpack in case they want to do a double check. That's a shame. We didn't get any profit from that location. So we'll cross that off the list. Definitely not going to be doing runs there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not good, dude. We just walked into... There's like 3 skimmers there. Okay. Everybody needs to lock in. We need to separate, get everybody kind of in a circle. Go, go, go. Spread up, guys. Get ready for a fight of your lives. There we go, put down our other guys and try to get with it. So far, oof, Shatter, watch out with that 78 damage, dude. Here, I'll kill ya. Like, the group is fighting back, but some heavy damage is being inflicted. Ouch. Watch out, shooter! Get out of there, dude. That one snuck up on him. Turn around, start shooting him. He missed, but, you know, the effort's there. I think he hit Slim with that one. He just hit Henry. Dude, just shoot her. Go for a flank. Get behind. There we go. Better angle. Pop off some more shots. And, oof. Okay. What a nightmare, yo. All right, everybody's all healed up now. We have a little bit of free profit here. We get Henry to go around collecting teeth. We can actually sell those for about 600 per body. Closer to like 500, you know, but it's a little bit of extra profit. Pays for our food. All right, back on the road. We're going up to Show Batai. I don't know if we want to go to Stone Camp. We probably want to go around it. Oh my, no, man, there's another like 5. Not good vibes, not good vibes at all. Okay, so we got to get everybody to spread out. Oh my, somebody, we done left Cheddar behind. Thank God Slim's back here. Oh, I thought these guys were alive. Okay, we're gonna get him to pick up that guy and bring him back to the group. And yikes. Okay, there is a fair number of them. Want to make sure we take our backpacks off again. Man, I know, dude, I know. If I had a nickel for every time I had to take my backpack off in Kenshi, we wouldn't be needing to do all this drug smuggling right now, you know? We'd be rich already. It's rough times, you know? What can you do? I think we can handle this, though. Yeah, one guy is down, but then one skimmer is also down. Oh, no, Henry's down now. Not good. Like, these guys are strong. You know, that's the main thing. They have, like, 200 health in each limb, so we need to do a lot of damage to them and then block a lot of shots to make sure that we don't go down. Some people are having a better time than others, like Kang, he's doing fine. Yikes, okay, everybody heal up quick. Cheddar and Slim are still on the way. They haven't even made it here yet. And then we're gonna start removing teeth and collecting them. Or I guess those are claws, animal claws, never mind. All right, someone will need to pick up Henry and someone... Oh, Slim's got Cheddar. Okay, we should be good to go here in a minute. Oh my God, Slim, get out of there. There's another skimmer, dude. This area is hell. See, this is why we're gonna want like somebody really fast to be doing these runs. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a nightmare. Shooter's knocked down as well now. Can we pick him up? No, not with one arm. Yeah, we are hurting now, man. Who has a bum leg? Ruka has a bum leg, so Ruka's gonna get carried. That way we pick up speed a little bit. We're about halfway to Shobatai, and we're like halfway back to Stoat. Like either way, we are like right in the middle. Not a good spot to be. Here we are, little city. We gotta see if we can find a fence. Also, gotta see if we can maybe rest up. Like we could definitely use some time to sleep and recover from all these wounds. And finally, it's almost nighttime for day 52, but we've made it now into, oh, this is Stone Camp. This is Slaver Bar, Noble House, Slave Shop. Okay, this isn't where we want to be. We got to go up to Shobatai. Can you imagine you and the boys pull up to a spot? You're like, yeah, dude, time to get to the bar. I'm going to have some drinks, pass out. Going to be a good night. And you get there and it's just a giant slave camp. Not the vibe. All right, we could see the city right over there. We're almost to it. Oh, please have a nice tower with a beautiful fence loaded, pockets full of cats to spend on hash. That's all I want. Oh my god, why is a rebel farmer trying to fight us? Why'd he hit 4 people with that? Okay, he went down like in no time, but geez, now we're even more slow. Just, he dinged someone's leg, that's what he did. We're almost there though. We're gonna wobble over to the city and try to find a bar. This is Shobatai. I believe there should be a shinobi tower here. Yeah, thief tower up there. Whatever he's got. Look, a bloody foreigner, ain't it? Who are these? What, the United Heroes League? Oh man, stay away from my slaves. Yeah, right back at you, buddy. Bro, what is he just gonna follow us around town and bother us? What the hell? Eggs no feet. They just go around harassing us. Jeez. All right, Hammett's gonna make his trip over to the Shinobi Tower. There is a trader up front, but I gotta make sure that he's actually going to buy the hash. If I speak to him. Oh, no. This is a, this is like a plastic surgeon or whatever. The other guy I was looking at, he went inside. Okay, so this guy has some stuff on him. If I try to sell him some of our stuff, yeah, he will buy it. It's at a bit of a lower value. It looks like 678. I don't know. 500% markup is still decent. We can get away with selling a bunch of this to him. I do kind of want to see. I'm going to get everybody to gather up inside of a tower. Forget whether or not importing a save refreshes their inventory or not. So I'm going to reboot the game quick and then hit import. And that's basically just going to like reload the NPCs into the world. I'm going to do that to see if that maybe refuels the shopkeeper's cat count and how much stuff he has to sell. Let's see how it goes. All right, time for the moment of truth. All the NPCs are gonna start running around and getting to their spots. See the Shinobi trader running upstairs, and if we speak to him, he has 12,000. Okay, you know what? That actually kind of worked. He's also buying them for a higher price now. Also, that's good. I still have about 30 or 40 hashish to sell, so I think I'll save game and then do that one more time. Because we're not playing modded, but technically, you know, there's no such thing as an exploit in Kenshi. There's only ways that Chris intended for us to mess with the game. I think that's considered an exploit, but you know what I'm saying? We're making big money today, dude. Save over that number 52 save and let's get it. So after 2 different imports, we can now look at the total amount of money we got. 100,000 cats off the first run in 5 days. It's really good. I have an idea. We gotta not mess up the re-up, bro. First, we're gonna go to the bar. The only money we're gonna spend right now is really just gonna get everybody healed up. Let's go find some beds for them and lie them down for a bit. See, each bed is 150. That's not too bad. So we'll hang out on fast forward speed for a little bit, let everybody heal up, and probably around the morning time, looking at the map, we've got a long way to go to get back to the swamp, but we're gonna try to make it back to Shark. If anything, I'd like to grab some more traders backpacks. Those are the only like other thing I think we could really use. I've got to look around for the classic backpack store. Oh, I see it over here. Sweet. It's not open yet, but in the morning when it opens, we'll check it out quick. Because this backpack that Henry has, the wooden backpack, it stacks items. So ideally, we want backpacks that stack multiple different items. That way we can travel with as much as possible. And trust me, as tempting as it is right now to get some better armor or weapons, just believe in the process. We're going to try to do this again, but on a much bigger scale. Before, we only had like 10,000 cats to spend. Now we have almost 100,000, probably around 90k after we buy the backpacks. And going up to Home Slice over here, he has none. He doesn't have a single trader's backpack. Okay, so we're a bit out of luck on that end, but I think we could probably pick those backpacks up at the swamp. I think pretty much everybody's healed up now. Legs are looking good. We'll be running fast. I think first we'll try to go to Henge, you know, see how we hold up by there. What is this guy yelling at us about? Holy bug monster, twig. Oh my god, it's these losers. Okay, I think we could just avoid them. Keep on going down south. Quite common in a world of Kenshi for groups of bandits and people to just run around, not even attack you, but just insult you, calling him a freak, you know? Ridiculous, man. Somebody in our group is humming, just trying to ignore it. Bone freak. What? They keep on going on. Okay, they finally have given up. And oh no, we got sand ninjas after us. They're fast, and some of them are shooting bows at us, so we have to fight them. I'm gonna have Shooter pop out and try to hit these guys. Oh, he doesn't have any ammo. He's gonna run up. But there we go. We stopped their ranged units in the back. It's looking okay. This is one of the many problems of having a big group for these runs, you know? But ideally, we'll be able to get some better equipment and better things to handle stuff like this soon. Ah, no, they knocked out Shooter already. That's alright, he needs more toughness training anyways. And with the ninjas all knocked out, of course, we're gonna go loot them. Everybody else can go on to medic, and it looks like we have about like 5 corpses here to grab. Alright, on the road again. We're about 1/3 there. Well, 1/3 to Henge, you know, then we gotta go through the Burning Valley. And alright, we've made it down to Henge. Well, not the city, but the province, I guess. Oh, well, we got 2 rebel farmers coming to pick a fight with us. Barely worth mentioning, but there's a few other groups nearby, so I kind of want to make this quick. And alright, there we go. We got them. Get a quick heal going, and then let's get out of here. Oh, great. Big old group of starving vagrants as well. Let's get ready for a fight. I won't even take backpacks off for this one, man. We got it. And we're going downhill. Actually kind of have a little bit of an advantage usually when you strike downhill on enemies. These guys don't really have too much. Like, they have some weapons and some armor, but it's nothing we're gonna waste our time on at this point. Ninjas are still worth looting because they're worth like a few thousand, you know. Next destination is going to be the way station to the south, and then we don't have too much farther to go. Like, that's about halfway. Oh no, a feral beast. Okay, he gave up. Sweet. A little bit to watch out for on this run. It would be a bit easier with a fast character, especially like a fast skeleton. I gotta be honest, because going through that area, the major threat, like at risk, other than beak things and bandits and ninjas and blood spiders, definitely those light beams of death that you go across near Venge. And we got a trader's caravan running by. Might as well speak to them quick. Looks like, yeah, they really only have food and stuff. Gonna get rid of this, ooh, I can't get rid of anything. They're broke as well. Never mind. They can just go on their way. Wow. Sometimes you really luck out when you find traders. Other times it's like that, you know, just basic odds and ends. And oof, acid rain. Okay, we better get out of here. Let's not hang out in the Deadlands for too long. We could probably run through fast, but yeah, we got to get out of here. Oof. Okay, we've made it, but now there's beams of light. Ah, there's beak things nearby. Okay, time to stay on guard. Hoping we can get back home. Oh, dust bandits. Yeah, we're home, boys. Everybody's flooding in, starting to pick out their favorite dust bandit to go fight. Gonna have a few guys route around to different bandits. These guys back here, stop them from shooting. As long as each person engages like one other bandit in melee combat, then they're not gonna be shooting crossbows at us. Looks like we have already taken a few of them down. It's a very fair matchup for most of our people. Doesn't look like anyone's getting severely injured. 1 or 2 hits on most of them. I think I will take a moment to loot some of these because they're still worth a little bit of money, at least the chest pieces and whatnot. And mainly just because I have a bit of room before we arrive. The more money that we have to do this, the better. As you saw, you know, we could start out with like no money, make 10k from picking up weapons, and then make a bunch of money from selling it. I can't wait to see what it's like with how much money we have now, though. All right, not bad. Just a little bit more pocket change. Keep it moving. As much as I'd like to go beak thing hunting, we got more than enough bandits to worry about to begin with. Another group pulling up right here. But the main thing is just keeping the party at like high health. I didn't even bring the sleeping bags that we dropped off at the start of a video. So, you know, we use a way station once or twice, rest up at the cities, but mainly just trying to survive each bandit wave that we end up running into. It's a lot easier when you're like 1 or 2 people and they're both really fast. Most of the time they can outrun them even if they're ninjas. But in this case, we're not faster than most of these guys. How it doesn't hurt to get the extra combat experience, you know? There's just a group of starving bandits, so not much to be gained here. Oh my, man. I can't move more than like 20-30 seconds without a group of dust bandits or starving bandits finding us. Didn't I take you guys down? Oh, Henry had a whole little arc doing that. We're gonna have to go even harder at these dust bandits now. Oh no. A beak thing attacking, not a good time. I don't know when really is a good time for a beak thing to attack. It's definitely not now, you know. So we quickly need everybody to lock the hell in, get back a bit, get our weaker guys to run out a bit farther out. That way they don't have to go into battle right away. We'll let Kang and Hammett run up, get their hits in, and then Reign of the Giants fighting this one on the right. Ouch. We gotta rely on doing some massive damage fast, blocking hits. Ouch. Oh, this is rough. This is rough to watch. I think we got it, though. It's only these two. Looking around the area, we seem to be okay. It looks like almost everyone has a beak thing taking down. Oh, my. This is not good, man. This is one of the many struggles of a smuggler, you know? Having to fight wild beak thing. Seems like this one's just holding on, man. He's low. Another shot or two to the stomach and he'll go down. And, oh, there we go, man. Wow. I do want to loot these guys quick for their leather, because that sells for a fair amount. Now, everybody's hurting. We're going to be walking slow. After we heal, I might just say screw it, man. We got so many corpses out here. Everybody's got their inventories like filled. It's time to pick up some bodies, get some strength training going, you know? Other than for Cheddar, you know, he doesn't have an arm. Anybody that's like super weak right now, like Corinth, you know, we'll have them get carried by someone else. Like Slim, he's all right to run, so he can carry them. All right, everybody in the group is carrying someone. We are traveling at about 7 miles per hour, which is not fast at all. Yeah, we're gonna want to try to go down to Shem now. Area coming up, at least we can see a good ways out, and we can try to avoid enemies. Like, we do not need to fight more dust bandits right now. I don't need to check out the Smuggler's bar. I'm sure it's lovely there. I've heard they got great reviews, but you know, I'm on a mission. Well, one giant footstep at a time, we make our way across the desert. Henry and group are doing well. They haven't been attacked yet, and we're getting those strength experience gains. Oh, we do have to be careful. There's like 2 different groups of dust bandits down there, and they have found us. Oh, and blood spiders. Great. Okay, please knock out the blood spiders first. Big hits. Ouch. Henry, dodge. Henry. Yikes, man. We're doing all right. There's only like 3 bandits here. I don't think the rest of the group knows what's happening, so that's good. All right, there we go. Gonna get everybody to heal up now, and then we've just got to make it across Shem and into the swamp. Whew, almost back in the swamp. It's near about nighttime for day 54, so I'd imagine we'll arrive by morning. That's if we don't get swarmed by blood spiders and other ninjas and bandits. God, there's still beak things around the area. Okay, I gotta be careful. There's just one lone beak thing I saw, but it's got me on edge. Oh, here's Mud Town. I'm gonna go through it. That way we can get to Shark, because that's the main city of interest right now. And here's something I never thought I would say in my life. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank Okran. We're back at the swamp. It actually looks really nice right now because of the lighting, you know, but that won't last long. So we're gonna run on in. We have a bunch of stuff to sell first, which is all like legal goods. So I'd say our best bet's probably going to this little sword shop here. I'll send Henry in as a representative. And yeah, this guy's got 25,000 cats on him. And not bad. We've already wiped him clean. Damn. I know Cheddar needs a left arm. I could get him a nice KOR series one. It's just cost 24,000. No, we have 5 times that amount, but he doesn't deserve it right now. We'll let Cheddar function for a bit longer with just one arm, you know, see how it goes. And maybe once he earns his right. Speaking of which, you know, let's go into the backpack store and see if there's any potential in here. Damn. This is the first backpack store I've ever seen that they don't sell a single backpack. But we can sell all of our items that we picked up along the way. Oh shit, I sold the armor right off Rain the Giant. And yeah, he's already out of money. What is going on over here? Oh god, hounds? Who are they attacking? Oh, Swamp Ninja, he just popped on to the thing there. I thought they were shooting at someone. It was a random Swamp Ninja ran in and hopped on the turret. That's more loot to sell. Oh my, some of them made it all the way into the market and stuff. It's crazy. Now, there's a couple more stores over here we could sell stuff to. Another shopkeeper ran dry. Finally, we're gonna go up to the hash dealer, and even if we run him dry, I have a plan. After selling everything, we got a total of 153,000. Wow. I don't even know how we're gonna fit all this stuff, man. Well, to begin, let's start to buy out his hash there. Nice. Full wooden backpack right off the go. And that right there cost us about 10,000 cats. Now, we could either wait 2 in-game days, or we could hit the save trick. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back to the main menu, import my save, and then keep on buying hash, filling up our inventory as much as I can. Let's see, Molly has pretty high athletics. I kind of want to get her to go up to Squin. If I drop the dead body, then she's going to run, yeah, 20 miles an hour. That's not bad. We'll send her up to Squin. That way she can buy more wooden backpacks. And she can pretty much outrun blood spiders, outrun bandits. Because the main thing we need at this point is just inventory space. Oh, whoa, whoa. We got a giant like blood spider attack over here. Everybody get to the town square. Run. Meanwhile, Molly's about almost to Squid already. It only took her like 2-3 hours to rip up here. We're gonna make it before the store closes. That's perfect. Swamp Ninja's very intent on catching Molly. She doesn't have anything on her, like, yet, you know? And what she is picking up is backpacks. And funny enough, there's also a red saber. We're a different type of bandit, completely different group, and he's chasing that ninja who's chasing Molly. It's like banditception, dude. Okay, let's get into Squin. The shack guards should handle them and deal with that. Then I'm gonna go up to the backpack store, and we want to try. Oh my god, they chased us in here. There's 2 wooden backpacks. Great, that's a good start. Ah, run! Okay, guards have taken care of the ninja and red saber. Like, how the hell did they get here? Meanwhile, Molly smells like the swamp. So we got 2 wooden backpacks now. In total, I need 9 wooden backpacks. So at a base price of, oh, we're buying at like $800 each. Okay, nice. So I'll hit a quick save. I'm going to exit game. And then when I come back in, I'm going to have imported my save. And I'm going to keep on doing this till I get 9 backpacks. And then over with our main group down here, we're going to keep on doing it with them until we load them all up with as much hashish as they can get. Once they're fully loaded, I'll send Molly back down with the 9 backpacks. I think it's a pretty good plan. All right, after nearly a dozen imports, I'll show you what we're working with. We got our whole squad here. Every single person in the team has a full wooden backpack complete with hash. This is like an actual nightmare. I have to make sure that we don't have like extra hash. I'll drop that one on the ground. We have so much of it, we can just leave it there. Because yeah, we don't want it in our main inventory. When we get to gates, you know, we can at least hide the stuff by hiding our backpacks, but I'm gonna try to line all this stuff up for a cool thumbnail and just to actually figure out how much do we have. All right, that took way too long to set up, but here you can see we have about 11 full backpacks of hash. We bought them all for 144 cats each, and we're gonna try to run them up now. Again, it is quite the distance we gotta go, and this time we're gonna be a little bit heavier, but we have a fairly strong team. I'm not really gonna bother with resting, you know. I believe in their efforts and them succeeding. Hopefully this goes well. We just gotta make it back up to the desert, and then we're gonna get our money counter up. We're back down to 26,000 in total, so we spent about 100,000 on hash, and I think that should be plenty. That should get us through to where I want to get to. This is quite a heavy load for a lot of our people. It looks like some of them are tapping at like 58 encumbrance. So best case scenario is that this huge run here gets us some strength XP training. That way in the future when we do our drug smuggling runs, it's a little bit faster. But we're almost out of a swamp now, back into Shem. Henry and his gang are all pretty much going to take the same route as last time. It is hilarious seeing them all running with wooden backpacks. You know, you just know they're up to no good. But this is what happens in the world of Kenshi, you know? Henry wasn't clicked in with the hive mind. He didn't fit in at his birthplace. Now he's just on the outside world, causing havoc, you know, creating an army and a rebellion of sorts. Eating ration packs like a madman. You know, life couldn't be better. Other than for Cheddar and Corinth, who are missing arms. You know, we still got to get them arms, but for the most part, we're doing great. We got some threats coming up to worry about. Beak things up here. Looks like they're stopping by this little pond to grab a drink. Yeah, we gotta watch out for these. The main thing right now, too, is that we are really heavy. These hash backpacks we've brought in are not good for fighting at all. So this time, if I can avoid most of the fights, at least with like beak things and crazy creatures like that, I'd prefer that. Oh no, the game said screw what I want in life. Got a pack of dust bandits. Like I said, the circle formation always does well. Gets us a little bit of space from them, and then has everybody lock into a random target. Let's see how this goes. I think we'll do all right. We probably... Oh no, we don't outnumber them. Wait, is that... It's a different group, dude. Starving bandits have come in to ambush us while we're being ambushed by dust bandits. Yeah, I suppose every type of bandit faction is going to want a piece of this loot. If it can smell what's inside of our backpacks, no doubt. You know, they're not going for food, bro. They're going for life-changing income. One by one, they seem to be falling. The battle's pretty rough, though, you know? There's like a triple threat match with each of my dudes. They got to take on a dust bandit and a starving bandit until one of our homies can pull up. It's brutal. We still got people fighting with one arm as well. But, you know, it could be fighting with no arms. It could be worse. Right now, we're doing good. Hammett's pulling up against this dust bandit, and he's going to go down. I don't even know if it's worth picking up the weapons and whatnot, at least off these guys, you know? It's a lot of junk at this point. And the last dust bandit stands surrounded by Henry and his group. He's going down any moment now. There we go. You get on my shit, you eat dirt. Who said that? What, Cheddar? Hilarious, bro. Let's get everybody healed up quick. I'm hoping we can go back on the road again. It looks like Shooter took some damage to his leg. Oh my god. Dust Bandit has awoken from his slumber as well, so we have to put him back down. Maybe I'll get Corinth to pick up Shooter for now. And all right, we're wobbling, you know, that's not too bad. Molly can pick up Slim, and then we're going fast. You know, way station is quite a distance from where we are, and oh, we gotta go through Venge as well. It's not good because the light beams are dangerous, and ideally we want to be fast while going through there. What is this limpy bastard doing? Dude, we've been walking for like an hour almost. This guy follow us from out of nowhere. Oh, there we go. Another bandit down. Can get everybody to heal. It's dangerous out here. Let's keep on going up. Ooh, it might be nighttime soon. That's kind of a perfect opportunity. That's when the light beams stop, I believe. We are now passing through Skinner's Roam. This is one of the very dangerous spots, at least if we go more into it. If we stay on the outskirts, be all right. These guys are not real security spiders. One of these days, man, one of these days, Okran's just gonna shoot a lightning beam and then bam, we're gonna have to fight that. Oh, fantastic. Another group of dust bandits coming over. Love to see it. Let's maybe drop our dudes. Fighting while holding people is never a good bet. All right, I'm gonna get Kang to go over here, go after these guys. He went after this guy, so this guy over here just pulled out his crossbow and started shooting him. Hilarious, man. It's brutal out here, you know. The dust bandits never really fade away. They're always just kind of around, waiting to try to rob and ambush us, but we are far than stronger than them at this point. Take a look at some of our stats, like Molly and them starting to work their way up to the 40s, you know. A lot of people getting out of the 20s. Love to see it. Well, it's the middle of the night now, and the group continues to go forward. They're actually fairly close to the way station, so we could stop there if we want to heal up fast. Ooh, you know what? There's another big group of dust bandits over here. Kind of want to go on the attack, you know, go assault them and stuff. I'll get Henry to run down and attract all of them over. There we go. Shooter's limping, he's hurting. Plan is all of our units are going to be fighting these dust bandits, and once they're knocked out, I kind of want to pick them up. It is funny, like Scooter's walking over, you know, it's like an old man. Oh, when I get my fucking hand on you, I tell you what, going about that boy ain't right. I hit him with my katana, you know what I mean? There we go. Make him right, Shooter. You got it. Oh, it's a fairly brutal battle. Corinth's already knocked out. Shooter's also been knocked out. We got some threats down here I gotta try to take care of. We're gonna fight that Shek. Hammett up here is getting attacked. He is very low on health. The crossbows do not help. But the more of that fall, the more that we get to fight. We just gotta get these guys off of their damn crossbows, you know? Get our guys to run at them, and that's a bit better of a shot. Damn, Hammett went down as well? Okay, this is a rough battle indeed. I think we'll be all right, though. Yeah, get those last few fools. There, yeah, look, oh my god. Molly said fools, right? I didn't read that first. I was just thinking it, you know, and then I read that after. What a small world. All right, let's heal up all of our dudes quick, and then we're gonna go pick up some corpses. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Another group down there. They better not spot us. So yeah, we got some people unconscious for like another 20 seconds or so. Now, I'm gonna have everybody start picking up dust bandits. Might as well make the most out of this run, and we could definitely use some more strength training before we buy some nice weapons. Shooter can't carry any, or Cheddar can't carry anyone with his arm because he doesn't have one. Alright, Corinth's up and Hammett is getting up as well. That means we are all good to gather, and let's head out to the way station. Better try to make it through here too before those light beams show up again. Oh god, they're back. Okay, we probably want to hang out like... Ooh, I was gonna say over here, but there's lightning over here, you know? It's really not a good spot to be, man. Let's try to plow forward to the way station. I think that's our best bet. All right, I'm trying to hug the... Oh, no. Oh, that was close. I didn't know light beams come this close. Oh my god, are we being hit by another one? No way, man. Okay, I need to distribute first aid kits to everyone. This is not good. I think we will have these guys drop their bodies because we need 4 people to pick up our wounded. All right, we got everyone together. Who's slowing us down? I think it's maybe cat. I don't think I don't really have anyone that could carry them other than Kang. Kang can. So do that, see if that makes us pick up a bit of speed. No, Lim is also in a rough spot. We got to get over to like this water. Oh, terrified, man. We got to get out of here fast. We're gonna heal quick. Try our best to get everyone patched out. Jeez, we're definitely gonna need to stop at the way station. Jeez, all those med kits that I've been picking up like off of bandits, we've finally gone through like most of them, at least on rain. We give everybody what we have left in extras. Yeah, what a rough time, man. Rain, can you test, is this water good? I think this water's all right. Didn't scream that their skin was burning, so we might be okay to go through it. Oh my God, and beams of light right over there as well. Not good. Oh my God, blood spiders over there as well. How could this get better? Oh, and the light beams all the way up there too. Jeez. Ah! Oh no! We got hit again. Everybody's just gotta go forward. Just run, run, run. We cannot stop here to heal. This is how we die. We got people who are sitting at like -60 right now. -71. Oh my God. If I have everybody run, it's like Slim and Henry who are slow. Okay, I think the closest way is get into the gray desert over there. This is their only shot. They have to hope. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. It went off to the left. That beam of light is going away. There are a lot of them though. This is not a good spot to be. Henry and the group have to make it all the way across here over to where the sand looks beautiful. Otherwise, yeah, they're just gonna die, you know? There's no surviving another hit from those light beams. There's so many of them behind us. It's so scary, man. I don't like it one bit. Ooh, another beam of light coming over. Scary, man. We're like halfway there though. Come on, guys. Chin up. Ass first. Bring him over to safety. And we managed to pull this off. Man, I'm gonna reevaluate any other time I decide to bring the boys down to Venge. Like, because you guys saw, like, the first time we didn't get hit once. This time, hit 3 times. And it's still not over. I've got to hope we leave this patch of land. But finally, they've actually made it over. Wow. This must be what it, like, feels like to cross the border or something, dude. It's ecstatic, man. They're getting out of here. They're gonna go into the gray desert, and we're gonna move up to this way station. Definitely going to have to rest. I think now that we don't have the threat of deadly light beams anymore, we can run up here. Ooh, I think I saw one behind us. I'm gonna run a little bit more in. But we can run over here and likely heal up. Just get bandages on everybody's wounds before we go over to the way station. And again, we've ran out of first aid kits. Crazy, yo. All right, everybody's patched up to the best of our abilities. The way station is within eyesight. They're getting there, man. We on the bright side, we haven't messed up for re-up. That's huge. I think I'll likely have it, like everyone in the group just rest up, get fully healed, probably for the next night. Still gonna take them hours to get that way station away for wobbling over there. But once they get there, we only have a bit of a stretch up to Henge, you know, and then we'll make it up to there, and we're gonna be able to start selling all this hash. And if we can, I'll try to avoid any groups of enemies like rebel farmers, ninjas, anything right now, man. We don't want to mess with. And oh god, rebel farmers, they're attacking the way station right as I pull up and say that. They must have added like an AI update or something. Like the game's listening to me, dude. But finally, we're almost there, dude. They're wobbling on in now. Can't believe we've left no one behind. I'm doing a double check right now to make sure. Yeah, we've left nobody behind. Everybody is with us. So we'll go get... Ah! No! Blood Raiders, who are these guys? Oh my god, no, they're popping my dudes. Everybody wobbling. Wobbling, call for help. Oh my god. Oh god, okay, it's just Kang. And everybody else is knocked out, okay? At least they're knocked out in front of a way station. You can't catch a break in this world. Get him, Henry. Get those Blood Raiders. Yo, they might have loot. That would be nice, man. Let's see, he's down. What do they even have? They have combat cleavers and crummy armor. Yeah, not that hot. Let's run everybody inside. We gotta get them into beds. There are 3 beds here. Oh my god. Oh wait, these are the private beds. This is just this is a shopkeeper's place. Okay. We have more beds over here on the other side, and these ones are of a bit better quality as well. We gotta go pop people into beds and then go pick up our wounded. Right now they're all just sitting outside of a way station, which is a fairly safe spot, but they can still be kidnapped or, you know, like decimated by some type of animal. We don't want that to happen, obviously. Trying to pick them up one by one, bring them all into beds ASAP. Henry, you just go lie down, man. You're fried. You're hurting. Oh, wow. Molly's getting up on her own. Big ups. Okay. Then I'd like to buy some more food fast, as well as some basic first aid kits. Standard ones, of course, would be a bit better as well, so that should load us up for a while. And hand some of these out to our different people. We have just enough beds too to lie everyone down. Kang is doing the best out of anyone, and he's at like half health. He really only got damaged by the light beams, but we got some serious injuries here. You know, Corinth went down to -60, I saw, like at its lowest. It takes some time to heal up from that nightmare, but we've made it. We're good now. Everybody's resting. A beautiful sunrise can pop on up. And then when they recover from their wounds, back on the road, going to go sell some hash. And now after a long day of resting up, it's 1800 o'clock in game. So we got a few more hours until it gets dark. Let's see what type of food we can buy here, if there's anything else we can grab. And no ration packs. I might just wait till we find some of those. But everybody's ready to head out. We're gonna have them all gather at the front, and it's time to go back on the road. I guess like straight up north, as we're not too far away from the big city. Oh no, a skimmer, of course. Stop attacking our dudes, please. Oh, cheddar cheese. Watch out with that strong hit. 79 to the head is crazy. Can somebody take this thing down? When does it end, dude? Okay, well, I guess it ends there. Should know when it ends. It ends when the creature's body goes flying off a screen. All right, we're fine. We made it like maybe 200 meters away. Of course, shooter's already got a bum leg. We gotta pick them up. That way we can go a bit faster, but we're back on the road. Nothing's gonna stop us now, other than bandits and, you know, monsters and creatures that lurk the wasteland. Maybe guards like the Empire. You know, there's quite a few things that'll actually stop us, but we're gonna get through it. Oh my god, manhunters, you gotta be kidding me. These ones kind of look like escaped slaves. Does it matter? Let the slavers decide after they pay us our reward. Are they just gonna aggro us now? They are. Grab that slave. Dude, shut up. We're gonna use your bodies for strength training. Now, manhunters, they only have about 20 in most of their stats. They're not super strong, you know? They're kind of like a little bit of a step up from dust bandits. I got confidence in Henry and the group. I'm not even gonna bother with taking off their backpacks, as they're just shredding these guys right now. Then their equipment isn't the best either. It's all like standard grade stuff. If we take their items, it's considered a crime right now, even though like they attacked us. Let's just get out of here. We're gonna leave them behind to rot. About 6 corpses there. And oh, I'm not gonna intrude on this. Now we get to be the third party. So we got obviously a fight coming up. Nice. Looks like we got a huge group of blood raiders. They're going to be going against this dude. And I don't know, if you ask me, I kind of put my money on the blood raiders, but I think the skimmer's going to do a bunch of damage. And then we can run up after and try to take out the stragglers. Attack. Nice. Henry's running up. Everybody's getting up there. Choose your targets. They did not choose their targets. But there we go. We got a lot of green numbers on the board. These blood raiders are going to go down in no time. And nice. There's 2 groups down, continuing on north. Oh, halfway there right now. If we could avoid any bandits or groups coming up, then we'll get there a lot faster. But it's kind of looking like we're going to get there sometime within day 59. Oh, damn. Slim got left behind. Okay, well, he's fast. He should catch up to them. Oh, no. There's a bone dog there. Okay. I think Slim's just ran by him. He should be all right. Finally, we've made it. We can peddle our drugs. before we go in, we're gonna want to take off all backpacks and hide all paraphernalia. Make sure that we don't get caught up with that stuff out. And oh no, Slim's gotta try to go by the skimmer. Is fighting rebel farmers. Run, Slim. Don't get caught up in that nonsense. You'll need them dragging you down. All right, whole gang's here. We got our backpacks off. Ooh, the guards are even distracted right now. That's a perfect time, man, when they're dealing with starving vagrants. That's when you just run in like you're a normal citizen. Don't mind us. There's a band of warriors popping into the city. Here to turn half your population, or if not more, into drug addicts. They've made it. I don't even think the guards are gonna bother checking us. Like, we're kind of in the limits now, and seems like they're gonna be busy with picking up the bodies and sorting that out. And oh my, the United Heroes League guys are very annoying. They always come up and they're always bullying us, shouting mean things. That's okay. We're gonna go over to the Shinobi Thieves Tower now. There we go. Run on inside, and then let's find the trader. Starting off with Henry, he puts his backpack on, and looks like the guy's right here. And nice, we got a 500% upsell. It goes from 144 being the average price up to 960. It's a huge profit. This guy's only got 7.8k on him right now, which really isn't a lot of money. You know, it is barely anything. But what we can do is, instead of waiting like days for this shop inventory to restock, or his money to restock, do the same thing that we did when we bought the supply. Hit a save quick. I'm gonna exit game, and then back of the main menu, instead of hitting load game, hit import game, and then we're gonna go to the save file, same options here, vanilla, and then hit the import. And then we're all back in the ninja tower. Ninjas are gonna start to spawn in, and then we can talk to the trader, and he's got another 11,000. So the sell value is actually 816 now. That's interesting. I wonder if I refresh it again, if it'll change. But now that we sold a bit to him, we overwrite and repeat. Obviously, this is gonna take a good minute, so and each time I reload, I have to make sure not to hit load game. What a nightmare. And nice, this guy's got 25k. That lets us sell a bit more. This time it's only 744. Each time we're selling and importing, the price is changing. See if it changes one more time. All right, this time it's selling for 810. Okay, so it probably just bounces around a certain amount. Ooh, this is a good opportunity too. We could get some better weapons, like instead of his Nodachi, that's mid-grade salvage, or our standard ninja blade, we could upgrade it to an actual katana. I got kind of like the idea of a bloodless one on Henry, or I mean the guardless one, because it inflicts more blood loss. Ooh, high quality ninja mask. I can already see on his profile. Dude. Henry, you're the best, man. You're doing Okran's work. I'm not sure how to describe or explain how, but you are, dude. Yeah, we might as well start going through and upgrading all of our side weapons when there's nice katanas here. I have plenty of hash to make up for it, and that'll help me with having to do less imports. We're already at 90,000. And for reference, I'll give you a quick look, because I'm going to be right back after I set up all of our guys with some better weapons just from this location. Like, after I do all the imports, each time I import, I'm going to buy some weapons, sell some hash, maybe grab some armor and stuff like that, you know, and we'll see where we are when I get out of hash. After a fairly long time, like that took 20 imports, lots of exiting and reloading, I got all the hashish sold, and we've bought in a bunch of items. Like, if you look here, I actually got a really nice Nodachi that spawned off the shopkeeper, same with the guardless katana. The only thing we're gonna do now quickly is we're gonna upgrade all of our base weapons so they're a bit stronger. Just over here, there's a weapon shop. And taking a look, they have a large variety of weapons. Some of them are very high grade. We mainly need new primary weapons for most of our guys. Like the ring saber is nice, we can keep that. Horse chopper can definitely get something better. Yeah, I can get this hold saber, which is in great quality instead. Ruka's using a hacker, so taking a look at what they got. Paladin's Cross would be cool. That's a large weapon, and then it has plus 50% damage to robots. Love to see it. And just go through and do the same thing with everyone else, replacing their current weapon with a better weapon. And there we go. We're back down to 400k, but everybody has a top tier weapon now. And we're gonna head out and go back towards the swamp. And now that the group has more than enough money, I'll probably look around for some new recruits as well. If we could bring even more bodies, more backpacks, then we could funnel even more drugs there. And I'm very interested to see what it's going to be like when bandits pull up or beak things or whatever, because all of these weapons are crazy high hitters. And to go with it, like, our stats aren't very bad either. I think this is going to be a big moment for the crew. Ooh, pack of bone dogs chasing us. We don't really need to fight, but I would kind of like to. Let's take off all of our backpacks for the trip there because we don't need them on. Just lowers their combat stats, and then we'll see how our team fares against 3 bone dogs. Let's see. Yep, they're coming in. Okay, watch out, guys. 58 damage. That's a good start. Still taking some hits, but to be fair, Corinth isn't very high leveled. The rest of our group, Ruka, ooh, taking a few hits as well, but big hits back. Yeah, we take them down no time. And other than Corinth, nobody really got that damaged, so I think that's a good sign going forward. We'll head down past the way station, and if we're lucky, we'll be able to travel through Venge at night. Oh, yeah, there's the beams of light. Oh, wait, is this this is an animal trader. Yo, what do you have? Pack beasts? Ooh, do they come with backpacks? It looks like they do. Okay, if we got some pack beasts, that could be essential, plus a pack bowl. Fortunately, they're all female. I'll grab 1 pack beast and 1 bowl. I don't know how the pack bull can be female. Aren't bulls supposed to be male? Shouldn't be like pack cow? I don't know. This is gonna be good old Packy, and then this one's gonna be Bully. Very easy names to remember. And now they're a part of our crew. Looking at their backpack, they got lots of space in it. And we can have these guys run over to our squad and join them. Looks like Bully and Packy are a little bit slow, but that's all right. We'll get their stats up as they run with us. I guess in that case, let's go to the way station. We got to grab some food. I know pack beasts eat a ton, especially as they age. You can see that age multiplier. It's basically going to make it so the older they get, the more they're going to eat. But it also affects their stats. So if we get their stats up right now, by the time they're older, they're already going to have some decent stats. Let's have Henry run in, and I'll get him to buy some food cubes and meat wrap. We really don't need to worry about the price of food or what we're buying anymore, you know? As the group has like still over 300k. The goal is we invest like 200 to 300k back into Hash, and then we're gonna go back up to the city for a big payoff, enough to buy us like new armor, new recruits, get us set up for when we want to set up a base. And now that we have a couple pack beasts, that's going to be great too, because once we want to set up a base, not only can we use them for the hash smuggling, but we can use them for, like, you know, proper intended use, transporting stuff around. Looks like we're running through Venge at nighttime. That's perfect. We got another like 3 hours to make it through over here. Ooh, acid rain. That's not good. We got to get out of here. Forgot about that, man. I was just thinking to myself, why am I avoiding the Deadlands? I can probably go through there. That's why. The reason I stated at like, oh, the start of a video. What's happening here? We just got like swarmed. I went to pause, but accidentally sped up the speed of the game. We got to fight, dude. Everybody get down here. Stop these crossbowmen. We can't get knocked out. We got pack beasts now. You know what happens to pack beasts when they get knocked out. It's not good, dude. Your way though, our pack beasts can at least help in the fight, so that's nice. The more that they do, the better their experience will get. Molly's abandoned the group. Go back. They need your help desperately right now. Got a few people knocked out. Bully's not looking too good. These guys aren't very strong. We're gonna be able to take them down. They just kind of caught us on surprise, you know, so we got some free hits in. And looks like we're gonna have to pick up some of our pack beasts for the time being. They're completely knocked out right now. Packy, he actually seems all right somehow. He's not slow. He's fine. Okay. Continue on the way, guys. Let's go. And it is almost morning time. We want to get through here fast. Oh no. Okay, everybody's gotta lock the hell in. I just ran into like a bunch of beak things here. Not good. All right, let's see what happens. Watch out, Packy. No. Get out of there, dude. They're gonna kill you. Oh my God, this is not good. This is how you lose limbs. Thankfully, we have some hard hitting weapons, so each hit that goes through is a lot of damage. Ouch. Yeah, Slim's down now too. Not good. Oh, Slim's missing a leg. Okay, that's awful, because that means we're going to have to carry him until we get a replacement limb. I was just saying, I knew, you know, beak things, you're always bound to end up losing something. We'll have Kang pick up Slim. We'll have a Hammett pick up Packy, and then the group can continue on their way. They're about like halfway there. One limb at a time, you know. We're gonna make it through. Henry's got a goal. These people are like not only friends to him, but for family at this point. They've gone through so much, and this is just one big step, you know. If they can make it through this and pull off this last big run, then their lives are gonna change. Oh, dust bandits are following along, but they're getting distracted by the beak things here. Beautiful sight. Whenever dust bandits end up getting distracted by these forces, you know, beak things, bone dogs, gorillas, it's the best. We don't gotta fight them, and they distract the main threat. Oh, we got one of them following us, but I think we're all right. Oh my God, this one dust bandit, he's catching up, dude. It's the dust boss. We're gonna have to fight him. If not, he's gonna follow us all the way to the swamp. Thankfully, it's just two of them, and our group's like overpowered. Blocking our hits though. Give him that. Come on, there we go. To get those hits popping through. 40 to 50 damage is really nice to see. Nice. I don't even think we took a hit with that battle. I mean, it was only two of them, but yeah, we outranked them big time. Here we are approaching the beautiful swamp. Oh, we're trekking through water right now. Not a really good spot to go through, but once we reach land, we should just be able to run over to the swamp city, slice them down and ransack them. What are you talking about, dude? Who is this? It's a swamp ninja. They got decent stats, but still, we're outranking them now. Oh God, there's more of them out here. Oh, geez, I didn't even see. It's a whole conglomerate of ninjas down here. Well, the group will handle this. I saw way more green numbers than red, so we're looking fine. The hardest part of a trip is going back up, you know? Once our inventories are full and we can't really just take off our backpacks, we can drop them on the ground if we want to, but, you know, there's always the chance that I forget them, which is very high. Oh, these fools all have swords, too? Yeah, give me those. That's free money, man. We also need the extra med kits. The swamp's got to be one of the worst places in the game to loot enemies. It is so difficult. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, other than what I can see off a quick skim, which is like, yeah, what can you see, dude? There's a body. Yeah, I already looted that one. We're getting out of here. What a nightmare. Here we are back in the swamp. I'll see if we can drop our injured quick. There we go. Yeah, everybody's awake again. Kind of hurting, but I think we'll be all right. Might have a couple of our units go into beds to sleep for a little bit. Oh, skeleton repair bed. I need that badly for Henry. His leg sucks right now. So I'll get his wear damage dealt with at least. And the plan here is basically the same. Instead of waiting, we're going to go in. We're going to buy up a bunch of hash. See, looks like we have about a full inventory here to invest into. And then one import at a time, we're going to start transferring the stuff over. Now, if you look, our Garu and Bull have an insane amount of room. Just off what Hammett bought, how many can they keep if I throw them over? Wow. Okay, so that's about 2 lines. So each animal can carry about like I would guess 4 to 5 people's worth of goods, which is a lot. So I'm gonna start going through the process, hitting the saves, importing and refreshing the stock inventory, basically until I either deplete our funds or fill up our inventory. Oh, there's another guy over here. Okay, sweet. So that's 19 hash. Less imports I gotta do, you know, we're figuring it out. Yeah, we'll be right back when we have all of our inventories filled with hash. All right, after about like a dozen different imports, I've got everyone's inventory filled up with hash. We're ready to go back up north. We still got 150k. left on us on hand. So I think it's pretty straightforward. We just got to go up there, get this to the city, and then get it all sold off. Now, we are not very fast right now. Everybody's like got a super heavy load, so this is gonna take a few days to get there. Oh god, oh god, I see a lot of red there. That's not good. Shooters down. Okay, everybody spread up. I gotta take backpacks off. Oh, this is a nightmare, man. Hey, Henry got knocked out too. Oh jeez. All right. Oof, Molly's surrounded. Yikes. Okay, I just gotta get her to run a little bit, and then she can retarget a different one. I think we might just go back to the swamp. Like, might go to the bar and heal up. Yeah, Ruka's taking heavy hits. Everyone is. Oh, what a nightmare. Okay, Shooter's knocked out. Slim's being carried still, and Henry's unconscious. We didn't even make it that far either. Yeah, we're going back quick. All right, Henry's waking up now. We're gonna go to the bar. Are back in. Let's run everyone into the dancing skeleton and then start popping people into beds. Not everyone needs to be healed, but the people that do are very injured. And I think with our pack animals, we can probably just run them around. They have decently heavy loads right now with all the hash in them, so it'll get them some strength experience. That way I'm not completely wasting time while we're healing up here. So we'll just run back up and down the street. All right, Henry and everyone is about healed up now, and it's 1400 o'clock, so we got plenty of time to start to make our way out. If we're lucky, be able to hit Venge by nighttime. And the first few hours of a journey aren't too bad. The group hasn't seen any bandits, no blood spiders. It's actually looking very calm in the swamp. Only thing is that the pack beasts are fairly slow since they're still puppies. But once they grow up, you know, into adults and elders, we're gonna start going faster and faster. Oh, whoa, there's a big battle going on up here. What's poppin'? Oh, looks like a bunch of bandits fighting each other. Don't know if we necessarily want a part of that, you know, we could probably skip that battle. Oh, never mind, they're coming to us. Well, there's only one ninja left, but we'll get out of here, keep on going. We're almost into Shem. Oh, we have people attacking, of course. Ninjas pulling up. It's kind of nice, though. They're already injured, so it's not a bad battle to take. Oh, we got some wild beak things approaching. Could probably fight those guys. Careful, everyone. Please do not cluster up. Ouch. Packy took a big hit there. Ouch. Okay, same with Bully. I might want to get Bully and Packy to, like, run off a little bit. You surround him. Why is Cheddar soloing one of these beak things? It's not a good spot. Run, Packy, get out of there. No, Bully. You too, I don't want you hurt. No. He didn't die, but he's knocked out. There we go. Get these beak things down as fast as we can. Jeez, this one's rough, man. He took out quite a few of our guys. Packy's down, Bully's down. Yikes. So we're gonna have to pick up our animals for the time being, as well as Henry. And I got Ruka to splint their injuries. That should make it so we can still walk. All right, try to move through Shem now. Oh, no. One of the beak things woke up. Turn around, guys. Stop him. Oh my, another one came in. What a nightmare. Get out of here, guys. Go. Oh, great. And just when I thought things were chilling, we got dust bandits pulling up in Shem. It's all right, though. It's just a small group. Nothing much to worry about. Main thing, though, is that it's going to be hard to get through Venge. We're slow right now. We have taken damage already. And there's still bandits and beak things in front of us, you know, the farther that we get in. If we can survive, though, like get our pack beasts up there, then it's going to be really nice. Speaking of which, I think they're okay to put down now. Looks like they've kind of healed up and we should be able to go back on the road. Oh, geez. Big old conglomerate beak things over here fighting some starving bandits. If I can try to avoid those, probably go up the hill here. That'll be great. I think before we go into Venge, I kind of want to buy some time until it's a bit later in the night. Let's check out this bar. You know, we haven't been to the Smuggler's bar yet. Oh, God. And we got beak things pulling up. Okay. Watch out, everyone. Packy, Bully, get out of there. Back up. Oh, my God. Henry was 11 damage from dying. Jeez, man. Okay, please take these things out. Okay, there we go. Get everybody to heal. Pick up our wounded, and yeah, conveniently, we're going into the bar for sure now. Oh my god. Starving bandits as well. Awesome. Just when I thought nothing else could slow us down. Well, that's all right. This is a fast forward battle for sure. These guys won't take too long to take down. Oh my, and the beak thing's back. Not good. Oh my god, another group of starving bandits. Dude, we need to get inside of a bar. We need to do it now. Okay, who does not have a someone on their shoulders? Anyone who's not carrying someone, pick someone up quick. Oh my goodness, man. We gotta get in there fast. I don't even think we're gonna leave tonight. I was planning to leave around like 1800 to 20. Now we're just gonna rest, I think. Oh my god. There's no way, bro. It never ends. Never ends, man. They want to eat our animals so bad. Not gonna let it happen, though. I'm very glad we've invested in better weapons. The next step will be better armor. And as everybody keeps on getting knocked out, but you know, we're doing all right now. Clean up that battle and let's get inside of this bar, please. Oh my, we're here. Get everybody to throw who they have and who they can into beds. Oh my god, the beak thing, it's back. Oh, this is a new one. Get away from it, Packy. You don't want to die. I don't want to invest in the death of our dude right now, you know? A single ninja should be able to handle it. Oh, inside they have no clue what's going on. Everybody else is just chilling, continuing their drinks. This is probably just another normal day for them. Oh no, he's starting to take damage. He's taking some hits now. That's not good. Hey, let's go, ninja. He actually soloed it. That's crazy. Well, we'll heal up for tonight. Henry's at minus 43 on his head, so we got quite a bit to go. And other than the normal, like, 1 level recruits, there's no one here that's that interesting. Now, almost everyone's healed up. Just Shooter and Henry need a little bit more time. So we'll probably get going in the morning and try to make our way through Venge of those deadly light beams. All right, it's morning time. We're ready to leave the Smuggler's Bar. Nice area here, you know? No hostile threats inside. It was safe. They protected us from the beak things. Now is on to the hard part. We gotta make it through Venge. All those deadly light beams, beak things, and other bandits trying to stop us right now. Oh my god. God, a beak thing. Not good. Watch out, people. Ooh, yikes. Heavy hits already. Hey, we can get past this guy, though. We can get past anything. Believe in the process. Bully's down. Thank God he's not dead. Nearly as, though. Oh my god, Henry's back at minus 62 head. I gotta get him a better helmet. I don't think Assassin's gonna be the way to go when we're constantly running into beak things to fight. Oh, Shooter's now missing a left arm too. I have to get 3 arms and a leg. It is brutal right now. It is really bad. This payoff's gonna be huge though. We can make it through, then pretty much all of our problems will be gone. The only thing is we have to make it through Venge next. Do I even go forward? I'd almost rather go through Acid Rain right now. Henry takes 1 of those light beams. His head's popping off like he's dead. So we might just cut through the Deadlands a little bit. See if I can stay on the outskirts of Acid Rain. That way we don't get hurt too bad. Oh, yeah, it is burning acid. Not good. So we, like, already need to get out of here. All right, nice. We're out of the Acid Rain, it looks like. Oh, no, I saw attack. Who's attacking us? Oh, these ninjas? Black Desert Ninjas. Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah, be careful out here. One time, somebody impersonated Black Desert Online people, and they hit me up on email to get me to download a suspicious contract, and they hijacked my channel for 2 days. So we're not going to stand for these Black Desert Ninjas in Kenshi. I can only imagine they're not the real Black Desert. You know, they've likely impersonated them. Little fun fact, though. What a nightmare. Thank God for Team YouTube on Twitter. But their stats are all right. Like, they have a, I should probably check their weapons quick. Oh, damn. Yo, these are worth something, yo. Same with the shirts. Yo, they got good armor? What? Mainly the shirts are worth a lot. Like 1,500, I'll pop those. Swords are worth like 1,000 each. Not bad at all. Too bad it's only a few of them, but I'll keep that noted, you know? You kind of want to go after higher end enemies in the game. Even these pants this guy has, they're better than the pants I have on Rain the Giant. That's some quick, easy, extra money for us. Yeah, I can see the way station just up there. We're not too far away. Once we're there, we only have a little bit of a stretch to go until we reach Henge. But we pretty much skipped Venge with that. You know, I think it's worth taking the 10 seconds of acid rain to skip the potential 10 minutes of light beams that you have to dodge. Learn something new every day. Oh God, 4 bone dogs? What a nightmare. Not good. All right, we'll have a team back up a little bit and then re-engage. Nice. Heavy hits to start with. Shooters down, unfortunately. But we get that popping off. One by one, the bone dogs start to go down. It's difficult to take them down, mainly just because it's a lot of RNG. Like, if we have all of our hits strike their head or their chest, we're balling. But if it strikes their arms or their legs, then it takes a lot longer. Oh, we gotta make sure we don't leave Cat or Shooter here. Yet another member of a team who's knocked out before we complete the route. No one said hash smuggling was going to be easy, you know, there's a reason why it pays so much. Grass pirates are up there. I kind of want to indulge in fighting these guys. I don't think we fought grass pirates yet, and they don't seem super strong. See what happens. We stop, pop out, and yeah, they're going to instantly attack us. But yeah, it's a good start. You see all the green numbers, only a few reds. Oh, we're starting to get a few more than I'd like, but that's all right. All right, we now have multiple that are down again. These guys don't really have that much gear on them, you know. They have some like first aid kits and basic weapons. Nothing of interest though. And continue on our way to Henge, about halfway there. Here we are, almost into Henge. I gotta dodge a few more enemies as we try to make our way in. I think we're looking good. Oh, there's a guy coming from behind a hill. Not good. He's in that dust cloud right now, but he's definitely coming to fight us. We gotta take him down. That's all right. There we go. Almost there. Before we go into, I want to throw our animal backpacks onto some of our other characters. Like Cat can hold one, and then Corinth has one as well. That way, the guards shouldn't be able to see any of our hash that we're bringing into the city. Here we are, into the big city. They aren't even going to question us. They just let us right in. Sweet. That's perfect. We're going to go and move our way up to the Shinobi Thieves Tower. And there should be free beds. Yep, right up here. There we go. We can have a few people rest up. Meanwhile, the rest of our group will hang out inside of here. And I just got to find the guy that sells stuff. Usually the ninja with the big backpack. Yeah, here he is down the stairs. And then boom, we slap on our backpacks, start selling this stuff. And there's nothing much here that I'll buy. Oh, blackened chainmail. That's actually really nice. I want that for like Ruka. So the odd item, you know, I can buy from the shopkeeper and then we can sell even more. And now, while everyone heals up, I'm going to hit a bunch of saves and imports. And just slowly start to trickle away at all of this product. This is probably going to take me like an hour of just saving and reloading, so I'll be back again soon. But I wonder, I'm hoping we can nudge up to that 1 million mark. Jeez, after a long, like, hour or two. Look at this, 1.3 mil. Oh my god, we're actually a millionaire now. We've actually done it. Now that we have a ton of money, we're going to pick up Slim. And then, ooh, robotics workshop right next to us. Let's check this first. We need left arm, left leg, and we need 3 left arms. Nice, you're getting some better limbs. I'm grabbing Henry a better leg as well. All right, now that we got limbs for everyone, we're not slow anymore. We can run around. We've got good weapons. I kind of want to go get some better armor. But most of the clothing here is really light. It's not good stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to gather up the squad. Looking at the map, I don't think we're too far away. I'm going to start going down south because I want to visit the Armor King. Oh, now the samurai guy wants to check us, of course. Okay, check our stuff. Why do you have so many bags? Why do you think, dude? I'm making millions inside of your city. That's why. Oh, God. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. I looked away for 1 second. Yikes, not good. I might just take off backpacks. We gotta be a max potential for this. This is a nightmare. All right, after another group has been destroyed, gonna go back down south, continue on the way. Now, actually, I'm gonna want to go up north. We won't want to head down south. I think the best bet will be for us to try to visit the Armor King, and he's way out, just kind of over here, I believe, in this water stretch. That's just above the Holy Nation. We'll have to get by them, but, you know, I think we can do it. Oh my. A nickel for every time Bandit attacked us this video. Dude, we would have been millionaires a while ago. We'll stop off at a way station quick. We'll grab some food, maybe heal a couple people, and then go back out. And oh god, oh god. Where are we right now? Get out of there. I saw chest drop heavily for people. This is not a good area to travel through. Oh my god. We gotta come here with like equipment that has gas protection. So I think we'll have to kind of go around. And oh, cloud ninjas. Look at that. It's a formidable group to fight. They have decent stats. But even though the group are rich now, as you can see, they're still not invincible. The hash smuggling has been kind of figured out for the most part. Still need to get some faster runners and optimize the route, but we're able to get up and down 3 different times, making over 1 million cats. Almost close to 2 million if you include the other 2 runs we first did. I think we're going to have a group return to the way station. They took heavy damage with that battle and with breathing in toxic gas. But with that, we've actually become millionaires in Kenshi. I think it was the first playthrough I've actually had on vanilla where I've got 1 million cats. It's crazy. Next time, Henry and his group are going to want to become more self-sufficient. So of course, we're going to have to make a base. Trying to find farmers and people that can make hash, and then getting our smugglers to transport it to where we need it to be is going to be the plan. So if you guys are excited to see that, make sure you leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I want to thank you for joining us on this journey. Henry's had a great time, I'm sure. Even though he's been beat up a bunch of times, our stats aren't looking too bad. Take a look at everyone, and lots of stuff has gone up, even on lower end. Then our animals are, at least one of them's a teen now, so they're gonna start getting stronger. I think in the next video, we'll be more than ready to start a base, and a very good base at that, seeing as we have more than enough money, we have more than enough strong recruits. I think it will be cool. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.
Hemp makes the world go round in the world of Kenshi, and with 1 million cats to start out with, we've got a plan. Henry the Hiver now has over a dozen companions, but they have nowhere to call home, so today we'll be making the ultimate hash home, which not only powers itself by turning hemp into fuel, but we're also going to be turning it into food, hashish to smuggle for money, fabrics for clothing, birth control for your mama. This won't be an easy task though, as Henry needs to supply his team with the best equipment money can buy before traveling to the swamp to set up base. Blood spiders and bandits are everywhere, but so is hash and money to be made. So leave a like and subscribe if you support Henry's life of crime, and let's get right into the video. Henry the Hiver's got a big day ahead of him. Starting this empire is going to take some work. It's going to take some more recruits, some very dedicated ones. But right now, to show you guys where we're at, our stats are looking nice. We're in the 40s to 50s. Some people are tapping 60s now. It's really set. I can start to pick up some new recruits. The main thing is last time we made over 1 million cats, so we now have 1.2 mil left. I got Henry and the gang here just at a way station a little bit below the Great Desert. I think we're probably gonna go back up. I'd like to travel up north and try to make it over to the Armor King. The Armor King's a unique NPC in the game, and Henry's yet to meet him. You know, none of his party has ever been down there. So we're gonna get everybody to wake up now. We got Packy and Bully outside. They've been resting. It took a lot of damage, but now that both of them are, well, at least one of them's a teen. I believe Bully here, the pack bull, he's still a pup, but in time he's gonna grow up and get even stronger, hopefully helping us out in battle. We got food, we got everything we need. I think we just gotta go straight up into the desert now. There's a few simple steps that Henry and the gang have to follow in order to get this whole operation running. First is we need better armor. We've got great weapons,
some model Mark IIs. You know, it can get a little bit better, but I'm not too concerned with that. The main thing is we need better armor. Our armor is not that great. A lot of it's high grade, but still doesn't make it great. So we're gonna go to the best armor smith in the lands. Only unfortunate part about it is that we got to go through Holy Nation territory, so I expect a little bit of trouble if any of them see us with our Sheks or our Hivers. It looks like there's some grass pirates over here we can try our luck out on quick, see how it goes. Oof. Okay, there we go. That's looking better. That's nice. They got a good drop on us, but looks like we're fighting back. A lot of our party are using katanas right now, so majority of the damage that they're dealing is very hard. Like, you can't do much. If you look at their health bars, most of them will be bleeding. Like, they have 2 to 3 blood rate going down there, 4 right now. And then once they go unconscious, not only do they get knocked out, but they're likely just gonna die from blood loss. There's not a lot of ways to recover from that unless you heal yourself. First, poor Packy. My boy, no. What have they done to my son? What have they done to him? All right, Henry's gonna have to pick him up for a little bit. That's all right. We just gotta continue to go up north. We tried to cut through this land here, but it's all gas, and I'd need armor that stops the gas from killing us, which we don't really have right now. So we're gonna go a little bit of a longer way. The biggest threat is we're gonna constantly be stopped by groups like sand ninjas here. It's not an easy time to get through this desert, but we've kind of picked a good spot to start doing it. Made it through the border zone in the first month, and now the dust bandits aren't really a problem. These guys aren't too much either, but still, it's not like I want to be fighting these groups all day. They still hurt us quite a bit. And then the sand ninja starts to run off. That's brutal, but it's all part of a journey. And hell, if you think it's rough right now, just wait until they set up their outpost. The more bandits we fight, the better, because we definitely need to get prepared for what's to come. Either way though, I'll keep an eye out for any interesting locations around the area, but our group's pretty much just dead set on going to the Armor King first. Oh my god. Oh, no, no, no. They popped up out of the ground. Not good. That's a lot of them, yo. Oof. Okay, okay. Heavy hits already. Not looking too nice. And I can't see anything because the dust. These guys do a bit more damage than the bandits and ninjas do. But we're still able to take down quite a few of them. We gotta save Bully's life, though. Bully got knocked out and almost died. Shooter's also knocked out. And what a nightmare. As Henry and the group continue on their way throughout the desert, some of the sights that we see along the way really do tell a big story. Pun intended. This skeleton right here, you can only imagine what type of beast, dinosaur, monster that might have been. That could have been like a giant beak thing, dude. Thank God that's extinct. There's no way we could handle that. Oh, we got a skimmer on our tail, but we're just fast enough to outspeed them. Oh, what does this guy want? It took too much blood and sweat to escape the masters, and I won't let the likes of you risk my freedom, traveler. You've seen too much now. They grab their weapon. What? Don't attack. I'm on your side. I'd be an idiot to believe anyone on the side of a pitiful slave. After all, once a slave, always a slave. Am I right? It's kill or be killed, and I won't go down without a fight. Why would he do that, dude? We got a whole group of people here with like the sharpest weapons you can find in the land. Poor guy. Henry feels pity on him due to also being an expelled hiver from the hive, so he decides to give him a little bit of first aid. Not a bunch, just enough to keep his chest from bleeding out, so he should wake up later. And then the group are back on their way, trying to reach the Holy Land. Oh shit, Okran's shield is up ahead. You're gonna have to find a way around that, maybe past the mountain here. It's also a fact of paladins have way higher stats than the average guard or Shek that you'll usually come across. So just the fact that Henry is a hiver, he's been expelled, yeah, they're gonna want to cleanse him, dude. Not let that happen. So this is gonna be a fast trip. Thankfully, I bought a map of different lands that the Holy Nation own, so we know where to avoid. We're in the arm of Okran. Let's do it, guys. We gotta go fast. Oh shit, oh shit. We've walked through a holy farm. Wait, these guys are all they're kind of a little bit weak, you know? If they do attack us, we'll be fine. I think they're just kind of yelling right now. If we run away, should be all right. They're just freaked out. We're all gonna die. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get out of here. That shit would not fly in the city, dude. I tell you, if we went to a city, they'd fight us right away. That if maybe we were weaker. I think they're a bit threatened by our group size. It's now nighttime and the group are doing really good. We haven't ran into any bandits or any holy paladins, and we're getting there. It's gonna be a far swim once we arrive at a spot we need to get to, but it's not too far. All right, looks like the group have stopped on the hill up here. We go down and look, you see right over there, that's the spot we need to get to. Now, it's not exactly easy to get there, so what we're gonna have to do is we gotta go down to the land over here. I gotta try to figure out a way to convince our guys to go there. Right down this hill, it's a bit of a stretch out. Ooh, we just walked by some cannibal hunters. Those guys have high stats, but obviously they're hunting for cannibals, not us. So that's good. Here we are though, in the floodlands. Now from here, it is quite a far journey. We're gonna use land as much as possible, but you can see on normal speed, it is excruciating for our group to swim through this. It takes people forever, mainly because our infant animals have never swam in their life. So this will at least be a good chance to get them that swimming XP that they need. Yeah, it is quite the swim in order to get to the armor king. We don't really go that fast either. This is a very far way to go and it's gonna take a while. Bless Okran for the fast forward function. I see a patch of land here, but I think it's a mirage. There's like a cliff, so we can't get onto it. We're almost there. I can see the marker when I click. That's big. In game time though, this is like 5 or 6 hours of swimming. So if you try to come out here, make sure you prepare your people. Whew, here we are, the Armor King's spot. He's right on inside and he's telling us he has the best selection of remnants of a world. Let's talk to him and trade. Oh my, wow, already a crazy desert saber. I would not be opposed to getting this desert saber. It is so powerful. Oh, throw our ringed saber in our backpack for now, and let's throw that on Hammett. And then masterwork samurai armor. Oh, that's beautiful. Finally, we can suit our sheks out with worthy equipment. Ooh, masterwork and specialist Hivers shirts. That's crazy. Then you know we got to get the samurai helmets. About time we upgrade from those tin cans. And then samurai leg plates of specialist grade. That's, yeah, specialist or masterwork. I'll take either or. Then for Ruka, I'd like to get her something a little bit different. Like we'll try, ooh, specialist grade police helmet. That'll be cool. And now that we've bought in a few pieces of armor, looks like the inventory is pretty slim. I'll pick out some helmets. Oh, and sell all of these swords and shirts. Tin can and the samurai helmet are about the same stats at specialist grade, so not too bad for our sheks. We're gonna get the iron hat for Molly because that still protects her entire head. Then while we're here, we're just gonna quickly save and then import the game. And now that we're back at the main menu, I can go import our save, and just like that, we won't have to wait out the 2-day timer in game. We can go back inside and he should have a brand new shop inventory. There we go. And ooh, nice, another desert saber. That's tempting. We also got a specialist grade armor. Honestly, if I could just roll for masterwork, I think that's what I'm gonna do for a bit. That way I can buy as much masterwork stuff that I need to. Like masterwork pants are crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a little while customizing loadouts. So we are now back. I've got the group here with some of the best armor that we're gonna find in game. We've got masterwork stuff. I went for a good mix of heavy armor with like most our sheks, and then some medium armor sets, followed by some light armor sets for shooter. And with that, I think we're ready to go on out. So it took about 5 hours to swim from the shop over back to here. We now have a little under half a mil, and we're gonna go never eat shredded wheat. We're gonna go west until we hit the foglands now. The group's current goal is going to be to make it to Mongrel and see if we can pick up any extra recruits while we're there. And we're gonna be visiting visiting a few different places, looking for some farmers, some different type of people that we're going to need for the new base. The sun is now setting as the group enters Rebirth. Lots of Holy Nation that usually frequent this area, so trying to keep an eye out for them. All right, it looks like the group has encountered their first few fogmen. Couldn't even get the original group, like majority of them that attacked. They went down so fast. But our weapons do massive damage. It only takes a few hits. You'd see that. Wow. Like, yeah, some of them only got 1 or 2 hits and then instantly knocked out. Love to see it. Here we are. The group has made it to the gate. Safe and out of the fog islands. We're now into Mongrel. And while this isn't the biggest city inside of Kenshi, this one does have a few bars. It's got a few spots for us to check out, some different townsfolk to talk to. Maybe we can learn more about these fogmen that are in the area. Let's ask one of these shinobi guards. A new guy, eh? Must be tougher than you look, making it here to the city in one piece. What can you tell me about this place? People don't make a habit of visiting here. If you're lucky enough to make it to Mongrel, you're stuck in Mongrel. The plus side, no one finds you in this town. If you got someone to hide from, that is. Around here, you'll find mostly outlaws and ex-slaves. Stuck here, huh? Any survival advice? If you're staying here, keep your head down. If you're heading out, well, you should avoid the death yards altogether. The mist tends to swallow travelers up, shall we say. Same goes for the floodlands up north. If you make it out of a mist, that is. People who go to the floodlands, they don't come back. Can you tell me more about the floodlands? A place where adventurers and treasure hunters go and never come back from, like always. The idiots, some say. The killer machines get to them. But me, I reckon all those missing people saw something they weren't supposed to see. Sounds mysterious. I gotta check that out. Yeah, right. Idiot adventurers. We will be on our way eventually. And we got this guy looking at us. Wonder what fool this could be. He's saying beep. Hello, dude. Beep. Why are you following me? He just yells it. Hi, Beep. How do you know my name? It was just a guess. Must be some kind of genius then. I am. Can I join you? I want to become stronger. Become a swordsman. You don't look very strong. You don't even have a weapon. Do you have any skills? I have nothing. They exiled me from the Hive. Henry knows a little bit about that. Just because he keeps saying Beep, I'm defective. Not good for the Hive. But Beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I left the Hive, I can feel my mind changing, the way I think. I feel free, having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things try to kill me or chase me. Beep tires of running. Time to stab the things that chase me. How much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. Welcome to the team. There we go. We already got one new dude. Beep is, of course, everything's at level 1, so he's gonna be fun to bring around. We might be able to get him a little bit kitted from the shops here. We'll have to see. I'm gonna have Henry go into the bars to check them out, see if there's anyone of interest. So bar patron here. Oh, I can't talk to him. It's the other guy here. Hiver is not complete without a master to serve. Most of us, at least anyways. Are you interested in hiring me for 5,000 cats? Sure. He looked like he had some stats on him. Welcome to the team, Hanboo. Let's see. Looking at it, yeah, he starts with level 10 and pretty much everything. Like combat-wise, that's not bad. While I'm here, I'm gonna load up on a bunch of food while I can. There we go. Henry's full backpack is complete with food. We still got plenty of money. I'll look around. Like Bland has level 5 in his stats. That's not too bad. He needs 5,000 cats to clear his bounty. I might come back to him later. Let's check out the other bar, see if there's any like cool dudes in there. It's just above this one right here. And Zil, he has 20 dexterity. He's just a shopkeeper? Okay. He has 1,000 cats and he sells nothing. Suppose I could load up on more food while I'm here. We have infinite wing wang with 20 in the stats. Sheesh. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. If that's not the answer. What do you mean you want to fight? Infinite wing wang is for hire, so hire him. How much? Let's see. He costs 100,000 cats. Sheesh. I'll give you 4,000 and I'm changing your name. You can't just change Infinite Wing Wang's name like some kind of mad wizard. 10,000. Nether. 5,000? Deal. There we go. Okay, sweet. I think we're gonna keep his name. You know, it's kind of legendary name. Welcome to the team, dude. Stranded in this dead-end town for what? Some puffed up tech hunter rumor of AI cores and CPU units? Well, goodbye, blue blue skies, goodbye sunlight, so long desert breeze. Now there's the sound of fog to listen to instead. This person's losing their damn mind here. How about you leave with me? You got a nice sized crowd. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Welcome to the team, Shrike. Looks like there's one more guy over here. Look at this dude. He's actually sitting down. A shriveled, tiny old man glares at you with one eye. Who are you? Crumblejohn. Why do we call you Crumblejohn? Because of my crumbling bones. That's enough of net questions now. Can you actually lift that weapon? No, go away. It's a really long beard. It's the source of my power. Stop pestering me. Why are you so old? Join my squad. Sweet, okay. Now having them all check out this other bar quick. If I hire Bland now, it's gonna cost 6,000 cats. I swear that's higher than the original price. I think we'll do it. This will be the last new addition to our group. We're just gonna make him extra short. And now in total, we have 6 new recruits that we kind of have to fit out. Let's see if we can get any backpacks for them. Nice, there is a decent selection here. So pretty much everybody gets a cheap backpack. That's perfect. Now hitting up the armor store, we're just gonna get everybody some basic stuff. There are some nice things here, so anything that's in high grade or above, definitely gonna prioritize. All right, we've spent 100,000, but I'll pull out all the new recruits. You can see they've all got some decent armor now, pretty much everything standard or high grade. The next goal is gonna be getting them some good weapons. Not really gonna be too picky, you know, we'll just go to the closest weapon shop if there's one in town. And while I am thinking about that, I need Shooter to go check out this crossbow store up here, because 1, he needs bolts, and then 2, he needs a better... Oh no, he has a good crossbow. There we go, got a bunch of bolts. That's good for him. Then for the fresh recruits, let's see what we can find. Starting with Beep, of course. He wanted to become a famous swordsman. I think the combat cleaver would be nice for Beep, and then we'll get him a high class katana to go with it. And all right, with 100,000 cats left, we've got all of our weapons selected for our new members of the party. They've all got really good stuff. I even found masterwork samurai armor for Beep. That's gonna be huge. I'll do a little bit of squad rearranging, just move Packy and Bull to the end there. And now the next big step in their journey, I kind of want them to explore quick. I don't know when the next time we'll be around here is, but it might be worth going for a little bit of look up north. And to begin with, the group will be moving fairly slow. The new recruits are not very strong, so this new armor's gonna take some time for them to get used to. The current goal right now is just to find some camps within the foglands. I want to see if we can fight any of those fogmen and maybe figure out more about this surrounding area. Oh God, we're about to find out more about the surrounding area. It's coming. Before we start fighting, let's take everybody's backpacks off. Immediately, the group is gonna scatter up, and as they approach, they start locking in on different targets, figuring out who they gotta fight, who they gotta prioritize the most. So far, it's looking like it's a smaller group than what we have, so it shouldn't take too long. We got some red numbers, you know, that's all right. Oh my, wow, that's a bigger group. Okay. The ninjas, at very least, have a come on outside to help. Like one guy, he was saying, knock it off, you know, like that's gonna stop the fogmen. Hey, there we go. That was straightforward. Not too much damage on the team. It's like these guys they're running to go finish the job. They're going down here. Oh, there's a whole camp of fogmen. I see. We're going to run over and try to help. I don't think the ninjas are gonna be able to handle all these fogmen. They have very high stats, but still, like, this guy's taking 1 out each hit. Fox Death Yard 31 has been wiped out. I would imagine that's this one. Yeah, not bad. Killed all of them. All right, we'll try to go back up north now. What we were originally trying to do. Looks like we have another camp just ahead of us. Maybe we can try to wipe that one out. Oh, yep, there they are. Look at that. Okay. Let's get everybody on fight mode, and it's time to start wiping these guys out. One by one, the fogmen start to trickle in. The camp is filled with them. Dozens of them are hanging out here. You can see their pools of no goodness. They got, what, skulls of victims on sticks. This is not good, man. It is not a nice spot to be, so we gotta stop this. Their dainty wooden sticks are nothing compared to the sharp swords that all of our group have, made by some of the best skilled skeletons in Kenshi.
Kenshi, but ooh, this isn't looking good. There's a huge group of them coming in now. I think most of our guys are they're not injured yet. Bully took a few hits, but he's gonna try to fight back. Come on, Bully, fight back. He's just kind of like staring at his opponents, you know. He's doing his best, but Kang and Crumblejohn kept on running. I need them to run back and help their friends. Same with Bland and Cat. Try to get everybody together so we don't spread up and get lost in the foglands. And Fog Heavy, this guy's got some stronger stats in the 30s. Kind of scary, to be honest. It looks like that's a majority of the units that we're fighting now. The normal ones, like that guy, we chopped off his arm. His other arm's done. He can only just run around the battlefield, you know. There's nothing else that he can do. All right, I think for the most part, we've just about destroyed these guys. Everybody took some damage, but they dealt more damage than we took, which is great. Almost saying we just continue pursuing up north. We just have to do it at the same speed. Oh, they're a big group of fogmen we're coming up on. Not chill. We got to fight back against this. It's an intense training area, that's for sure. Like, these weaker ones go down in a hit or two, but those guys that are a bit heavier in stats, stop lipping away. You got to come help your brethren. Those guys that are heavier in stats, the fogmen heavies, they are something to be scared of. I want to go inside of this big crater here. I feel like there will be some cool stuff inside. Maybe we can check out some ruins as well before we get to building a base. Entering the area, it seems like the fog almost clears up. That, or we're too down and below the fog. Some type of infrastructure lies ahead. We got no idea what or who could be living in here, but we're gonna figure it out. Finally, the group moving into the area, they got quite a bit to deal with around here. The area is very condensed. There's lots of stuff set up. I'm sure we can get ambushed easily out here. Our goal is to make it to the ruin. If we can get there and we can get some of that ancient technology and just some books and stuff, then I think we'll be able to use that once we set up the base. But I'm gonna keep an eye out. This is a really cool spot in game. Oh, and notice like all the little corridors and this like spot right here. I zoom out, you'd see just how small the group is inside of this giant landscape. Here we are. We are now entering obedience. So there's gonna be some stronger enemies around here. I feel confident in the group though. We got over a dozen people who have decent stats, and then even the new recruits, they have nice armor and weapons. Oh my god, what a wonky hill. Yo, yeah, we're set for a really cool adventure today. It appears we have just about made it to the ruin and try to go to the entrance over here, and then we're gonna need our boy Henry to try to pick the lock over here. He's got a 7.1% chance. He failed it first time. Okay, go fast forward, get him to do it for a bit. There we go, we got it done, and his lock picking's at 22. Hopefully that's enough for us to get most of the stuff in here, but we ought to be careful. Let's have everybody ready outside, and Henry can take a peek in. Oh, yep, looks like there are security spiders. Okay, and this way is blocked, so we're gonna have to enter on the other side. Crazy, the power's still on in here, you know, that's something. Now Henry can walk into here, and let's try to aggro these security spiders. Oh, there we go, there we go. They're coming over. Everybody's funneling in, starting to attack. Ouch. Yo, the 100 hits are hard. People are already knocked out, but we're doing damage, doing our part. There we go. Make sure we take out the skeleton muscles, and honestly, we could probably use the other stuff they have, the iron plates and electrical components. So use that for building that base. But after that little nightmare of a fight, you can see Hammett and Corinth got pushed into the walls and they're stuck. This is normally quite a nightmarish situation, but in order to fix this, we're gonna grab another guy, have them, oh, can't do it with Beep. His arm is broken right now. Make sure they have an arm that works, 2 of them to be exact, but we could just pick them up and then drop them outside of here just like that. And alternatively, if that didn't work, we could have saved game and then just gone to load and hit reset squad positions, and that would have put everybody back into spot wherever I saved and that little green icon is. Very useful tip, you know. You end up in situations like that a lot in Kenshi. Now we have to be careful. I'm gonna try to go upstairs in a moment. It looks like there are 2 more security spiders up here. Okay, they're coming down. They're coming down. Henry's gonna go in and fight. Was everyone else get that damage quick? Please don't take a lot.
Ouch. Yo, he's going at us. No, Slim. Okay, rough times, rough times. This guy's knocked out about 4 or 5 of our guys. Please, somebody finish him. Oh my. What a nightmare. Bully almost died there. A little bit more of a stronger hit. He would have been done. Okay, we loot the spiders quick. Make sure everyone gets healed up. Crumble John's now missing a right arm. Awesome. Hopefully we find a new one. Are we chilling upstairs? No more security spiders? Okay. Okay, we're in the clear. So now that we're up here, Henry's gonna go into this main loot room and we'll start clicking on stuff, see if it's empty or not. Nice. Ooh, and a pair of tools. That's really good in case we can't manage to get into something. We can use that to lockpick. And Henry's gonna run around unlocking any of these things that are still locked up. And each attempt is getting his lockpicking level a little bit up as well. So, I mean, the more he fails, the better. Right now, we can't really unlock this safe over here. It's at 0%, so we'll have to use some tools. Whoa, mother load. Okay, there'd be loot in here. All right, so Henry's gonna use his tools on there. Meanwhile, Rain the Giant and others can go around collecting the stuff that's in here. Ooh, 3 ancient science books back here. Thank you. All right, we picked up pretty much everything in the room. I just gotta fast forward time and let Henry get into this safe here. Once he's done that, we'll get a last bit of loot. And finally, our boy's about through. Let's see. Nice. Okay, we got 5 more ancient science books, some CPU units, skeleton repair kits. Lots of that stuff is very well desired. We're gonna take all of that stuff, and then I need some people to go pick up our wounded. All right, the gang is now all splinted up and healed, so we're ready to go back, I think, to Mongrel for now. We need some bar time so we can lie down, and then we'll be ready to start heading to the swamp, get our base set up. I have a load of building materials as well within Squin for us to pick up. Of course, we're gonna have to be stopped by fogmen. It is a rough route to get back to Mongrel, but we're more than fit for it. It's now day 70. Early in the morning, the group are making it back into Mongrel. I'm gonna stop by at both the bars. We should be able to fill up pretty much all the beds. I'll see, it should only cost us a few thousand, but at least overnight we'll be back to normal. Ooh, then I better check out the robotics workshop because we lost like 2 different limbs there. Crumble John needs a new right arm. Ooh, KLR series, masterwork, 245 health. That's insane. We're gonna grab it. And Cheddar also needs a left arm. I think I'll try to get him the steady arm. That looks good. And that should be it. Everybody's back to normal. They all got limbs. All right, after about 12 hours of sleeping, I think we're ready to get out of here. We're gonna try, I guess, to go to, maybe not Stack. Maybe we'll go through Vein because that'd be the fastest way just down to Squin. And poor Bully, he's gonna have to be dangling around, you know, because he's still injured. I always found this mechanic interesting though. Like right now you can see he's kind of shifting a little bit, wiggling and wobbling. His limbs are loose, but you see if we increase the speed, it gets a little bit more crazy. He starts to move a lot, and then if we increase speed to max, it just becomes insane. It's like he's being dragged a second or 2 behind eventually. Believe it or not though, this is a lot easier for Bully. Oh, enemies. Okay, we gotta lock in, guys. So far looks like we're getting mixed up with them, and lots of green numbers, beauty, few reds, but not too bad. Yeah, we mainly just need to get out of here. The fogmen that we're fighting over here, they're not like strong, but you see it's just a lot of them. It's enough to slow us down and mess up our trip. We'll try to get through this as fast as we can. Oh man, it just never ends, dude. They just keep on coming. It's all right though. We're getting through them. Ooh, no, our pack piece, he went down, but it's okay. At very least, leveling toughness for them. Finally, we're into Dreg, which is like right next to Vein. Try to make our way all the way down into Squin if we can. And it's not over. The fogmen have followed us outside to here. Are you kidding me? Well, we're doing all right. We had to spend a lot of extra time within the Fog Islands in order to get out of there, but the group is doing solid. Unfortunately, though, they are not in the best of areas. Up ahead is a bunch of Hive villages, and unless we want to attack them, there's no real point in stopping through. They probably won't appreciate Henry coming back. And as much as I want to destroy them, for now, we're going to keep set, try to make a little line going down to Squin. All right. right, we're finally in vein. The red rain is dripping down and it does not look nice for my computer. It's all right. We're gonna make the most of it though. We're only here for a moment as this area is very thin before we reach the border zone. And there we go. We're back home. Here's the starving bandits ready to greet us, of course. That's how you know we're back home. There's a group of starving bandits doing about 3 damage per hit and taking about 70 to 80 damage per hit. Border zone is not that hard for us to handle. The most we have to watch out for out here is like hostile groups of sheks. Otherwise, there's not a whole lot for the group to worry about. They also have a house in Squin, so we'll stop by there, grab all the materials, and then work towards finding a nice spot within the swamp to set up our hemp empire. And now that we are back in Squin, there's really not a lot of people that need to rest up. Just get a few people to get their health up a bit more while we're here. And so up here on the roof, looks like I have quite a bit of building material. I'm gonna try to load up our inventories full of it. And then before we leave, I'll buy out the rest of the building material and some more iron plates. Use some basic books as well for anything extra that we need. And I think we're pretty much set. Oh yeah, hemp. We're gonna need lots of that. I'm gonna have to grab some in the swamp. We're looking set. The group has pretty much everything we need now. We're gonna go down into the swamp. And our first step is just to find a good spot to build. All right, we're entering the swamp now. The biggest challenge is going to be finding enough flat land. Like looking around, there's lots of water and little swampy spots, as well as just like trees and stuff that we really can't do much with. But the reason why we're out here is because if we try to put down hemp, we're gonna get 100% crop yield. We can't grow cotton, we can't grow vegetables, and we can't grow wheat. So this is just for hemp. Not even cactus can grow here. We're gonna continue on the way, just try to find a nice spot that's flat. Oh, it looks like red sabers are here unleashing an attack. Yikes, they got a good drop on us. They do have the advantage because we're all wearing backpacks, but that's all right. We got a nice scene. I kind of like this little spot up here. It's not exactly as flat as I'd imagine, but I mean, maybe over this way. First things first, we got to get rid of these red sabers, and then we can go on with our way. Making sure that hemp is, yeah, 100% over here. It is just a little bit of a weird area to build at, that's for sure. I feel like there's got to be a better spot. Like probably closer to Shark. The group's gonna heal up and then continue down on their way. Oh god, swamp ninjas got the drop on us in the middle of a night. Not good. At the same time, we're right outside of a swamp city of Shark, so won't be too long until we can get in there. These battles are brutal, but we're getting stronger. These hits are finally landing more often. People are getting their stats up. Once we put down his base, it's gonna go up fast. The factions in the world of Kenshi are not very fond of you when you put down a base, but you know, I'm looking forward to it. And even though over here is kind of a nice area, it's too close to the other town. Maybe on the other side, like over here. And oh geez, blood spider galore attacking Kang and Ruka over here. Thankfully, it's just them getting attacked. I think the rest of a group, they somehow are clear. That could have hurt if that targeted any of the others. Thankfully, Ruka and Kang are some of our heavy armor wielders that barely did anything. Like 9 damage from a blood spider is insane. Usually they do like 70 to 90. And who is fighting at the bar? What is going on over here? Oh, it's just like a blood spider hell. That's why. Black shifters? Might be something going on around here. Oh, sweet. We can go in and use the beds to heal up fast. And then while we're in the swamp, I need to go and see. Wow. 2 hemp? It's not a lot, man. I guess we will buy those 2 hemp off of him. Perhaps we could look into making rice weed. There's only 6 of it here, but that's enough at least for research. And while we're here, we're gonna want to buy some food. There's really not a whole lot here that's great to grab. Probably the Gohan would be best value. And then some rice bowls. That'll last us for a bit. All right, and after a little rest up, everybody's good to go. Let's continue on the way. Try to find a nice flat area. Like somewhere like this would be so nice. Somewhere where I can set up walls, I can build and have a little bit of free room. All right, wait, over here doesn't look too bad. And if I was to put down hemp, I would have 100%. Okay. Yeah, somewhere around here, I think, is going to be the spot. It's a bit ghetto, I will admit. There's a lot of bonage that's just hanging around that I don't think I can do much with. Let's see. Let's prospect. We got water, we got fertility, and we got stone. We got an iron resource and a couple coppers outside. Okay. So I think we're going to go for a basic gate setup over here, followed by defensive walls on the side. What I would like to do is kind of make it curve out a little bit like this. It's on each side. That way we have a way to shoot them while they're trying to like break into the gate. And then I just need to get kind of a straight design going back here. Then yeah, this wall might cost a lot of materials, but it's going to be worth it. There we go. It's all connected, and boom, we're gonna put that down. We're gonna run everyone over to the gate. That way they can try to work on that. This is the first thing we need done. And then for the time being, I'm gonna give them all the engineer job, and we enable jobs on. So if we take a look, automatically our guys are gonna go by and start constructing the walls, working their way around the compound. You see a big group of them can get it done very fast. So I'll let them begin on that, and we'll see where we are soon. Meanwhile, I'll have Henry run some trips over to Flats Lagoon. There's not much left on him other than food that is very important, and he's holding our bowl. That way we could use him for transport. A lot of blood spiders around here. The sooner we get this damn wall set up, the better, because having these guys coming into our compound, not a very chill time. And damn, looks like we're already out of building materials. That's terrifying. Yeah, for the time being, we just gotta kind of take it easy, hold down the fort, and get some more materials to bring back. Oh, beast trader on the way to our outpost. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that hashish production up fast. You know, we're only at 50k right now. We'll have enough money to make do and get to where we need to be, I think. All right, we're here, but the shops are closed. We'll have to hang out for a little bit. Meanwhile, back home, I'll try to look around. Like, there are a few things that we could do. Like, we could try to look into what type of power we need. So we need copper for the wind generators. So I'd like one right there at least. And then another one beside it would be nice, but then that would go through this thing, and I don't like the looks of that. Maybe on the other side right there, this isn't a bad look. All right, now we just need 2 people to go mine copper. Looks like, oh, nice. There's a small one right here. I'll have Bland go work on it so that he can try to collect that stuff. Oh, I'm gonna need to put in ramps on each side. That way we can get up onto it. I'll just have to come back to check on Bland once he's built up a little bit of copper in here. Well, Henry's almost ready. The shop should be open in an hour. Hello, hello. I'm here to buy some stuff. Whoa. He has engineering research and ancient technology science books. That's insane. But he doesn't sell hemp or rice or anything. I do feel like we need one of those engineering researches because that will allow us to unlock the hash production. But trying to look at what else we can do. Like, is mining a good option out here? Stone mine 3 wouldn't be an awful idea. Got about 50% stone on this side. So yeah, I think right around here would be good. And then we would just need a manual stone processor next to it. See if we can get that down. Yikes, if there's no building materials here, we're just gonna have to go somewhere else. Yeah, no luck. Okay, so maybe we'll go check out Morn, because once we can get our own stone, then we can turn that into our own building materials. All right, I'm gonna need to build some storage space, like a spot for our stones, a couple spots for our building materials here, then a storage for our copper, and that should at least be a good start. Oh no, I forgot. Morn is like the city of nothing. I don't even think there's a proper store here. There's a tech hunter's shop. Oh, what a nightmare, man. Okay, maybe we'll have better luck at Catan. We'll go a little bit more down south. Guys up north, you're just gonna have to wait it out. Oh, the beast trader has arrived. Yo, let's talk to them, see what they brought. Oh, they did bring bone dogs, and they brought goats. I don't really know if we need a goat. A bone dog puppy could be fun. And I don't know, probably honestly grabbing a goat for the heck of it. We'll grab one of each of those. Bone dog's name. This is going to be Bonaparte 2. He's going to replace the first bone dog that we had. This is going to be Goatee. There we go. Bone part 2. And where's Goatee? Oh, he got put in like a side group. Oh, I have 20 people in that one. So that's maxed out. Okay. So I guess we're going to make the second group called Base. And we're going to put anybody who's like back here working on stuff into there. All right, finally, Henry's made it to the city of Catan. And And checking the general shop, he has just enough stuff. Okay. We're gonna load up on the building material. We're going to, I guess, grab the iron plates. I don't think there's much else, like maybe electrical components. But with how much money we have, I don't really want to spend it all willy-nilly. Oh no, we'll grab this so we don't have to buy any more in the future. And then, oh, look at this, mother load. Okay, lots more here. So 28 building material, 28 iron plates, and that's a lot better. I feel comfortable with that. Let's send Henry back. Maybe we'll go to the bar first, grab food. There we go. We're finally down to under 10,000. What a nightmare. Hasn't been that low in a bit. But Henry can run back up to the outpost. Once he gets there, we're gonna have all the supplies that we need. And then to add to our industrial efforts, I've now got 3 people working on the iron over here, so they're gonna gather iron for us and bring it back in between getting interrupted by the local bandits. Band of Bones are out here as well. If we look at faction, it doesn't say we have any upcoming events yet, but I'm sure the raids will start trickling in soon. And there we go, Henry's back. I gotta keep Bully's inventory open, and then I need to start to transfer it to other people. And there we go, we're gonna get the stone mine made. We're gonna get everything set up. We've got a little bit of power, but 0% wind. Not a good start. So we're gonna have to look into some other power sources. Those wind turbines just might not work. Oh, whoa, Band of Bones is butchering goatee for meat? Where? Little Bonaparte came over to save his life. Holy, I didn't even know that was happening. All right, I'm just gonna have some of our guys pick up our newly acquainted animals because I don't feel good about them being out here right now. I've also got to go around, start picking up weapons and stuff like that again so that we can sell them later. All right, now I'm quickly already running into the problem where we don't have enough people to keep up. Like I've got somebody set up on copper, 3 set up on iron, and 2 set up on stone. But we still need people to process the stone and the iron. I don't know. I have about enough people, but it's gonna be tight. There we go. The base is about half set up, at least for the walls. Jeez, the amount of foot activity around here is kind of nuts. A lot of guys finding us and fighting us. Oh, then I'm gonna need somewhere for all of that iron ore to go. I think on the other side, right up front, would be like a pretty safe bet. 2 bins like that, and then maybe 1 for our plates and whatnot. Then we'll set up an iron refinery 2 there, or should I just set up a normal one? Maybe just for the time being, a manual iron refinery would be good. I could try these small wind generators. We could see how they do. Let me pop one of those in. We'll see if we have enough to build that and if the wind will turn on. And yeah, even with that set up, no power with no wind. Okay, there's not much we can do about that other than going for a different source of power. Try one of these small generators. They run pretty basic power, but if I get that set up, at least we'll have something for now. I think this time I might get Kang to go run down to Catan because he's got a pretty much full inventory of different stuff to sell. Stone rat visit on the way to our outpost. What does that mean? It better be nice. Okay, we got our small generator there. We just have no fuel. Perhaps I might get Henry to go down to Clownsteady at the same time. That way we can see if there's anything there for us to get. The rest of our crew is just kind of hanging out doing nothing for the meantime. All right, Stone Rat Visit. Nice place you got here. Thank you guys. We've been working pretty hard on it. Perhaps they wanted diplomacy or to be friends. What's poppin'? Got some settlers getting cozy around here, I see. All right, protection money. Cough it up. You're in Stone Rat territory now. What are you talking about? Protection money. Do I gotta spill it out for you? You want to stay safe out here, you gotta keep your local swamp gang happy, and I ain't finding your play dumb attitude cute. I don't much like your tone, thug. Hey, you don't like my boot in your face, you keep back talking me either, pipsqueak. If you ain't a friend of stone rats, that makes you target practice. So pay up, buy your friendship with cats. 3,500. I don't even have that much. I'm not paying you anything. Smash the place up. Yeah, it looks like we gotta go to war with them, of course. Why wouldn't we? Get him, Crumble John. It just missed a wide swing there, but it's all right. The group is holding their own. They're not gonna be paying no 3,500 to a bunch of swamp or stone rats, you know? It's ridiculous, man. We're here to make money, not spend it. If we have to spend money, it's gonna be on the re-up, not on these losers. On the bright side, too, if we could knock these guys down, then we're bound to get some weapons and some other things that we can cash in and trade. And their stone rat leader is fairly strong. us like 39 defense, 37 toughness. That's all right. We're cracking through them. Look at Bully going in with the charge there. Good stuff. All right, I think we just about got all of them. We're getting the scraps now, and then we're gonna have a bunch of corpses to loot. Beauty. All right. Stone Rat Visit was defeated on their way to your outpost. Now everyone's healing quick. We'll send Kang on inside to go buy some stuff, and he has a bunch of things that he can sell. I do have to hit an import after, that way we can get building materials and stuff back. At very least, we'll make a little bit of money back here, and looks like the blood spiders are coming in. Not nice. Let's have Hammett start to run around stripping these guys of their stuff. Wow, there's actually some profit on these stone rat dudes. Like their shirts, everything's worth like a few hundred up to a few thousand. Love to see it. Wow, nice. We got like everybody loaded up with their inventories full of loot now. Only problem is that Henry got caught in the water and he's been hanging out for a few hours. Just gonna send him back home at this rate. And that we are constantly getting into fights over here. Like it is never ending right now. Swamp Ninja's over here now. That's even more loot to grab. All right, Kang's grabbed some building supplies and stuff. Let's get him to run back home. I've got to figure out something a bit more sustainable for our food problem. This isn't really working out great. Bully just doing 360s on Ruka's shoulder there. And then I think what I'm gonna do is go grab all the stuff that we got from the bandits and move it over to our pack beasts so we don't have to bring all of our guys. And oh god, the crew's getting attacked again. It's wild out here, man. It's not easy starting a society out in the swamp. Lots of enemies coming by, knocking out our dudes. I think I might make a trip up to Squin. That way we can grab all of our bedrolls and whatnot and bring them over here. We desperately need those. All of our dudes are like super injured and need some time to rest. And Swamp Ninja's now coming in. Like he's we're gonna get leveled up fast here, I feel like. Now we're gonna get Mr. Packy and Bully to follow Henry. And actually, we might be able to sell a lot of his stuff at Shark. But this is the problem of pack beasts being a little bit slower, mainly because they're injured. We'll see how it goes, but we're gonna have to keep an eye on it. There we go. Kang's made it back home. He's gonna run around, start putting stuff in where it needs to be. We can load up our fuel. Oh, whoa, someone's getting Bone Part 2? What do you mean? Stop that nonsense right now. Don't let him get ripped apart. Infinite Wingman, go pick up this guy. All right, we can unload some stuff here and pick up some food. Then we just need to get them to go up to Squin now. Then I want to put Cheddar onto the iron refinery over here. Then maybe Mr. Slim can work on the stone processor. There we go. We got 8 people already assigned doing stuff. Jeez, like for reference, we picked up Beep not even a week ago, I think, in game. He's already at melee defense level 25. Bros has to grind to live here. We've almost got the walls set up. They're getting there. After a long night, Henry, Packy, and of course Bully are making their way into Squin. We got a few things to grab from here, but not too much. Mainly, I want to get all this armor and stuff sold. That's going to increase the amount of money we have to spend on the base. And sleeping bags. I might just grab 4 of those as well, because we do have some extra people. And then if Henry can go into the trade store and buy some stuff, we need that hemp, thank you. We need those iron plates, and of course we need the building material. And that's pretty much well done. Let's go over to the bars, buy food, and then get back home. And there we go. Got a decent supply picked up. And then we have a bunch of food from over here to grab as well. All these camp beds I'm gonna try to pick up, and then just one by one pick up all of these. We'll bring those to the new spot, grab our animal skins, pretty much anything that I don't think we're gonna need to come back for. But there, with that, they should be ready. Let's send them back to the outpost. And oh god, Panda Bones are coming in. We need to back up quick. Everybody run on out. These swamp parts are brutal, but I kind of like it. We haven't had to have anyone's head just roll off or anything like that. So far, so good. Yeah, it is going to be a little bit of a rough show until Henry and the others get back. So we don't have much food to go off of, and pretty much everybody's hurt right now. God, Henry's getting beat up. Not good, not good. I don't think he's faster than these swamp ninjas. He's going to have to fight them. He does good damage. They don't deal a lot. It's just kind of a rough spot. Come on. It's not looking too bad, though. Bully and Packy are helping him out. Ooh. Ooh, okay, those are some heavy hits. His left arm isn't looking nice, so he's fighting with one arm. On the bright side, he's doing good damage. That guy's down, and just one left. Okay, actually, not bad. Got them down. Henry's still alive. Let's heal up. And ooh, no. Okay, so because his arm is beat up, we can't carry anyone right now. But Goatee's knocked out here for another like 400 seconds. Okay, we're gonna have to put down a camp bed quick, and then let's have Henry lie down for a bit so maybe his arm heals, and Packy and Bully can stay on guard, and I can go back to the base. Out of sight, out of mind, should go good. And oh god, Beep just had his leg ripped off by one of those guys. Just watch the entire thing. Oh man, no, it's this blood spider. Hanboo, you watch out, man. Don't you have the same thing happen to you, too. Okay, he's turning around to fight Molly. That's good. Molly has armor, so I'll take that. Come on, land some big hits. Ooh, yeah. Oh, no, swamp ninjas have come over, but Bully and Packy are awake. Hopefully, they can hold down the fort. Might want to get up, Henry. If you just keep on lying down, they're just going to hit your arm while you're sleeping. They'll cut it off while you're having a nap. It's the average way to wake up in Kenshi, though. It doesn't even shock me. Oh, my God. A little, like, battalion of them are coming in, and Bully's down and Packy's down. Okay, not nice. We have to lock in. Let's take our backpack off. And come on, Henry, this is your time. He has to pull this off. He's only got one arm right now that's capable of fighting back. There's about 6 of them around him. And the problem is like if he gets knocked out, then they're gonna go straight for butchering and eating all of our animals. You get a little bit of distance. Ooh, come on, block those. Yep, there we go. They're hitting some nice shots, but the more that we land in, the better. Nice, 2 of them. Oh, come on, Henry. There we go, there we go. Lots of these guys are bleeding heavy. Like they've taken some hits. Bully and Packy might be able to wake up. Ooh, I don't know. They're hurting. They're hurting. If you can get a few more strong hits. Yikes. This is rough. If they hit the right limb on him, he's down. But 4 left. Come on, Henry. That arm is just swinging. Dangling as he's getting hit from all sides, trying to fight back. There we go. Like some of them, they're bleeding heavy. I don't know if they can survive this. Just pop off a few more shots, Henry. No, no, no. No. Oh, no. It's so close. His health bar. He's 1 hit away. 3 more to go. Come on. 1 more down. Okay, 2 more to go. Come on. Okay. Oh, no. No. They're instantly go. Okay, wait. They're going to heal their guys, I think. Might have a little bit of time. Bully wakes up here in a moment. And, oh no, they scared him. He's back down. All right, let's get him just to make them wobble over here. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? It's a wandering assassin. Thank the Lord. They're allied with us, so he's actually probably gonna help us out here. There we go, 57 damage. Get him, Bully. Comeback time is now. Okay, 1 guy down behind. Bully, what are you doing, dude? They're healing their teammates, which is not nice. I don't want that to happen. Well, at least Packy's got full health. Like he's healed. He just needs to sit around for a bit. When Henry wakes up, he's got 1 swamp ninja genin to try to take care of. Oh, Aki's back up. Oh my god, a blood spider? No way. Oh my god, Packy did it. Yo, holy, he actually did it. We're gonna go on sneak mode while we're here, just to lower the chance of things seeing us. Oh god, we got another blood spider coming in. Not nice. Please get him, Packy. Ouch. Not good. Watch out, Henry. Let the shinobi handle that. All right, he's repairing his leg. It looks like his arm's now in worse condition than it was before. But finally, back to sleep. Henry's at camp, resting. Hey, looks like Goatee woke up at least. So that's 1 less guy that we got to carry. Oh, what has spotted us? Oh, okay. All of these swamp raptors. That's all right. They're not hostile. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. Not good. Not good. Blood spider was just eating Packy alive. Henry's got to stop that. And he's got a really bum leg, so this isn't good. Come on. Yeah, there we go, Henry. Good stuff. Take the teeth. Go lie down. Okay, Bully's back awake. If Packy can get awake, we can get out of here. Oh, God. Colony of blood spiders. Get back. Run, Bully, run. No, it took us out instantly. Oh, no. They're going to kill little Goatee. Oh, Henry, get up. Get up, dude. Chop these guys up. Okay, 3 down. Another down. Oh my god, Henry's actually pissed. Not too bad. Not Bad. Goatee did die though. That can't be fixed. The swamp raptors just sat here and did nothing, and the blood spiders didn't want to fight the swamp raptors either. Aw, man. Goatee, my dude, how could this happen to you? Just gonna take his meat and leather, I guess. We have to go heal Bully again. Goatee has been eaten alive. And oh my god, blood spiders going after our boy. Stop him, Henry, please. Okay, Packy's back up. If Mr. Bully gets back up, we'll be set. Oh my god, blood spiders attacking Henry while he's sleeping. Stop. He knocked out Packy for another 500 seconds, dude. Shoot me. His left arm is almost to a condition where he can carry other people, but his left leg is like fried, man. He's about to lose it. Okay, Hammett, Rain, Rook, you guys go up north. Go save Henry. I should have done this like 10 hours ago in game. He's not dead yet. Goatee is dead, but his pack beasts are still okay. All right, Bully is awake. That's something. All right, finally. Reign of a Giant's here. He's gonna pick up Packy. We're gonna have Ruka go pick up Bully, and Hammett can pick up Henry. Dismantle the bed, take it back with us, and time to finally go home. Let's get out of here. What an actual nightmare. And finally, by morning time, the group is running through the gate, bringing Henry and the others in. And I have them all put their guys down. And then let's transfer a bunch of this food over. Leave some in our own inventory, of course, but there we go. Everybody was just about starving to death for the past few hours. So that's a relief we got that done. I think for now, we're just gonna have some like luxury Canadian housing. I'm gonna line up a bunch of bedrolls out on the street, just in a line. This is where like the whole squad's gonna sleep. Everybody is on the same level here, you know. All right, nice. Now we've got beds. People can go lie down when they're hurt. Now, one thing I need is some housing. I think we'll start with a simple storm house over here in this corner, just right there. That'd be good. So we'll start to get that built when we get more building materials. Ooh, slave raid moving towards our outpost. Where are they? I'm sure we'll find them eventually, or they're gonna find us. I'm gonna try to set up some of these lights now. They do cost a bit of materials each, but I think they'll be well worth it. Just on each side, like 3 in total. Then I guess another thing we need to make is a battery bank, just in case we have too much stuff. It needs to be placed inside of a building. Can't just place it outside, so I'll wait till this is set up. The slave raid has arrived. Whoa! That's a lot of them, yo. All of these guys have like stats in the 30s, and there's about 24 of them here. Because of that, I am going to individually go assign people to fight. That way we're not all fighting the same dude. All right, looks like the battle is starting near the front of our gates. It's gonna get pretty intense here. They've got a good amount of slave guys that they've pulled up with, but we've also got some high-ranking units. Trying to get back to their crossbowmen and stop them before they lay in the shots on us is good. There we go, another one down. Hammett's just chopping these guys. And there we go, slave raid against our outpost has been defeated. What did these guys bring for gear? Actually interesting. Some like random stuff that might be of use. There we are. The spotlights look nice. I don't mind that at all. At this point, Henry and the crew aren't doing too bad. Well, other than Beep here, he lost a limb earlier. Gonna have to buy him a new leg. But other than him, you know, everyone's doing all right. We got the beds set up. I kind of need to wait until this storm house is done being built so I can set up some stuff. We're gonna have to get a few things in order. Other than just setting up hash, we gotta get power around here. We gotta get housing set up. We can't just have people sleeping on the streets forever and we'll start a riot or something. But we got plenty of room to do it. The outer wall is almost complete, and then we've got this huge compound here to work within. What is going on? Why is Henry being carried by slavers? What the hell? Did they just snatch him or something? I see another like blue dot near a red dot. I don't like that. Oh yeah, it looks like our boy's outside, like knocked right out. All right, well that's not good one bit. I thought everyone was okay, but never mind. Looks like Henry got kidnapped. Maybe I shouldn't have set up the housing right near the gate. That was an awful idea. Where is this guy gonna bring us? It's the middle of the night, man. I don't like this. Oh, what the hell? They got Shrike all the way to the slaver camp. What? They're bringing our people down to the market. Oh my god, we're not skilled enough to pick the lock. Oh geez, we're gonna have have to deal with this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the main crew out to go to the market. Meanwhile, I think the rest of us, or the rest of people that work here, should be good in beds. But they gotta get going. They gotta go fast. We got no idea when the next raid is gonna be. Oh, materials trader has arrived. That's good at least. Let's see. They actually brought a fair share of stuff. Lots of building material for us to buy. They even brought a right leg for Beep. It was meant to be. It's a crappy leg, but you know, it'll get him by for now, at least around the base till we get him a good one. I think we're gonna buy up all the fuel there, and then we probably don't need the iron plates. We're good on those, but I will grab some extra first aid kits. Geez, just taking a look around this area, it actually doesn't look too good. We got a guy on the turret up here. We got two of them right there. We have a whole squad here ready to fight. They've all got stats in like the 30s, so it might not be the easiest thing in the world for us to break Henry and Strike out, but we're going to have to. They can't just rot in jail or wait to be picked up by like some slaver. Jeez, this is a huge group though, and Henry's being dropped off. Not nice. Now, unfortunately, none of them have a good big backpack because I can't really hide that Nodachi. I can hide that. Yeah, he stripped our best weapon. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to get that back off him for sure. Best to not cause a ruckus until everyone gets here. Looks like Shooter is currently being chased. Gonna have to get everybody to meet up and get into an early fight. Kind of unfortunate, and I better go around unequipping backpacks. There we go. We do high numbers in damage. The swamp ninjas are nothing, and they're around the same league as the slavers. Shrike has been enslaved, and her weapons are gone as well. Oh, that hurts. It's okay. So she's just gonna have to go along with the flow for now. Everyone else is healing up. We're looking all good. All right, back on the road. Meanwhile, Henry's got a chance. I could try to get him to pick this lock. Oh God, Shrike is following like a group of slaves over here. Where? Is there even anyone leading them? Ooh, that might be the same bastard who took our stuff. All right, I want to wait for an opportune moment to hit that guy and try to take him down. Let's try to unlock our shackles quick. Come on. Oh, they're taking a good moment. I don't want that guy to get away. I'm pretty sure he has our weapon. Didn't even notice though that we escaped. That's hilarious. All right, there we go. Finally, we got her shackles off. I think that every group is about gone. Let's try to have her groups meet up in the middle, like somewhere around here. On the other hand, what is the chance of Henry just running on out? Let's see. Yeah, he's fast. He's gone, man. Can't just deal with them taking our weapon though. That's a boundary too far. Henry's still got his guardless katana that he kept in his backpack. We have a saber that we can give Shrike, so at least they have something. As much as I'd like to do some damage right now, I don't think we're ready to go attack. It's just trying to eat the loss of that weapon is harsh. Just look at how many there are around here. So many. Population looks to be around 60. Oof. You know what? I say we eat our losses and go back home. We can get better weapons eventually. Not worth the enslavement of all of our guys right now, just because I don't think we're ready. We're a little bit hurt right now. We got Henry and Shrike out. That's what's important. It says there's an infested lab over here. Oh my God. We built the base next to an infested lab. It's hilarious. There might be loot in there as well. I have to check it out. Oh, stone rat assault moving towards our outpost. That's not nice. We need our boys back fast. Of course, they're being stopped by swamp ninjas here. We have to fight them, and it's a decent group too. All right, not bad though. Big hits. The swamp ninjas are going down very fast. Come on, guys, heal up. You got a stone rat assault arriving soon. You gotta go home. Oh, yikes. Here they are. They're already here. Not good. All right, I do have a plan. First, take off backpacks. So pretty much everybody has to get ready to defend for their lives. Molly, Crumblejohn, you guys get on the block and get some distance. That way they have to chase you guys down. Same with our other dudes. If we can get them out here to help. Meanwhile, we're just gonna have to wait until the dust defenders get here. They're passing swamp water right now. Oh my God. All right, here we go. It's starting. Oof. Crumblejohn, don't take those heavy hits. Maybe go with fighting. We'll see how fighting does. Some of us have some higher stats. They're going to be trying to block too, of course, but if we can get some hits on them and stop them, then that'll help. Beep is not doing a good job. right now. He can barely swing his sword. He's so heavy. Does not help. He's coming back from an iron run while this is all going on. Look at the pathetic swing. Yikes. Oh, Molly's down. It's just Slim left. Yikes. Okay, he's got to go on to block and just try to block as many hits as he can while the dust defenders try to get here. Oh, that did not last long. They moving into the house? Yeah, they're running right in there. Oh my god. Our food storage is empty. We have no food. I just loaded that with a bunch. Okay, that is not good either. So when we get back, we got big problems. Looks like they've robbed our food. Our people have made it through halfway through the swamp water. Yikes. It's gonna take a while till we get a reinforcements here. Lots of our guys that are awake took down one stone rat. Hey, there's some of our food. How is it stealing? We're committing crime. Get out of here, man. This is our stuff. Oh god, no. The stone rats are back outside. Not good. All right, everybody's getting knocked back down again. I'm gonna have to loot all their corpses, not only for their stuff, but also for all the food that they've taken. And they decapitated a leg off of Slim over here. He's still poking him with the sword. If I don't train toughness experience, I don't know what will. Oh geez, it's a scary world. The frames are dropping, but I think he's gonna stay alive, maybe. And they better not be leaving. No, no, no. Stay here. Take over the base. Oh, they're gonna leave with all our food. They're going in separate directions too. What a nightmare. Oh my god, they're eating our food as they leave. Not good. Stop them right now, please. Okay, then taking a look at their bodies. We have lots of stuff for us to take off of them, but these guys don't seem to have food. Oh, nope, this guy does. So out of 5 of those guys, I found 1 with food. Man, that's rough. Let's get our group back to base finally. We're definitely gonna need to do a food run now, that's for sure. What a nightmare. I got everybody picked up though. We're gonna put them in beds so that they can rest. So I'm gonna desperately kind of need our group to go up to well, at least Shark. There's not much food up there. It's a start, and we can sell some stuff. That'd be a plus. All right, so they're gonna go out on their way. The rest of our group are just gonna kind of hang out and try to recover. So who knows when the next raid is gonna happen, and this time we need to be a bit more prepared. Meanwhile, we got a group of 5 plus the 2-pack animals going up to sell some stuff and grab food. Oh god, no. Oh my god, the group came out to do some shenanigans and now people are being eaten alive. I have to go pick them up fast. Jobs are getting turned off for a moment. Nobody needs to do their fucking job. There's blood spiders outside ready to eat them alive. Run, Cheddar, run, Cheddar. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't be taking them hits. Oh great. Now I got bandit demands moving towards my outpost. How could this get better? Quick plan, go get infinite wing. Ooh. Okay, not good, not good. The blood spider's like as fast as us. We gotta try to dodge its moves for a little bit here. Run, boys, run. Get inside. Shooter's gonna try to help. Yeah, shooter. Okay, now everybody, it's your chance. Repel the assault. Don't let it overtake us. Ooh. Okay, okay. No reason to go fight in other blood spiders. Just go to bed. Back, close the gate. Jeez. Okay. We got bandit demands on the way. We have to get ready for. Fantastic. The group has gotten super spread up and they're in the middle of water right now, quickly facing the fierce thorn in the side that is living in the swamp. Forgot how bad it is out here. Well, looks like those bandit demands are getting pretty darn close. Oh, it's dust bandits. You know what? That isn't the end of the world. I think we might be able to handle that. Let's get everybody up and ready. We'll open the gate. Make sure everybody takes off their backpacks, of course. We even got Bonaparte too. He can take part in this. Or maybe he can take Bonaparte in this. You know what I mean? Get on out here and start the battle. There we go. Cheddar's unleashing with the first attack. The rest of our people are gonna start moving in. And Handboo's already knocked out. No surprise. But so are some of the dust bandits. This isn't a like very strong raid, you know? I was thinking like Bandit Bones or something more fierce. We got very lucky with this one. Those guys will all get knocked out and then we'll be able to heal up and get everybody to go lie down for a bit. But on the bright side, on the morning of day 78, Henry and the gang are finally making it back into Squin. Gonna sell some loot, grab some food. Whoa, what is going on over here? We got a bunch of red sabers are attacking us in our sleep. That's cheating, bro. Everybody wake up right now. This is not the time to sleep through somebody trying to wake you up. It ain't like your mom waking you up for school, dude. This is a bandit trying to take your life. Get up, attack. While they're doing that, of dust defenders can go sell some stuff. And not bad. Looks like everybody survived. Time to heal up again. All right, finally, let's close that gate for a bit. Keep the bad guys out. Have all of our people go lie down once again. I got Bonaparte standing guard. Yeah, get that guy. Knock him back out. Couple more hits. Okay, it's not looking too hot. Might need to get some reinforcements for him. Yeah, Bonaparte's down. Brutal times for us, man. Absolutely brutal. We're gonna buy a bunch of food quick from the 2 bars that are over here. That should be more than enough materials. Let's start to run back to our outpost. Oh god, Bonaparte was dying. Thank god. I just went to go check on him. Just out of instinct, I was like, I better check on a dog before it dies. And yeah, sure enough. Are you kidding me? We still got dang blood spiders in the yard. Infinite wing wang, take that one down. Big hit. Oof. Oh, the blood spiders are so fierce, man. They just cripple. Grumble John's down too. Okay, Cheddar. 3rd time's the charm. He's got a little bit of armor resistance, so he can eat a hit or two. So it's not looking too hot. All right, fingers crossed on no more crazy attackings. And then in the meantime, we'll go down through Shark. We are being stopped by hungry bandits and other groups alike. We're carrying loads of food, so it makes sense this time. But it doesn't take very long for us to just clean right through them with very minimal damage. All right, nice. We got a farmer who's just arrived. Looks like they got some goods for us. Definitely gonna want to grab some of their hemp. That'll help us a bunch soon. Other than that, I guess just some ration packs and some extra first aid kits wouldn't hurt. All right, thank you. Big money. Red Saber raid moving towards your outpost. Good thing everyone's almost back. We've been running for quite a while now. I think this is the last trip we need to do for a bit. Yeah, here they are. Finally back home. I think with that, I could probably get everybody back to their jobs. That way they all start doing stuff. Then I'm going to unload some of that food into the food storage for the public, and then keep some of it on our pack animals. Spread up some of these first aid kits amongst different people. All right, not bad. People are adding materials to the storm house over here, so that's gonna finish with construction soon. And then I think if I could get another one on the other side, that would be baller. Somewhere right around here, so I can have one for a different purpose over there. And oh man, I just finished equipping everyone's backpacks, and we have a raid now, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, let's get everybody to the front as fast as possible. We're gonna start running in right away, and we're not gonna allow that. I guess we're just gonna fight with our backpacks on. I'm not gonna take them all off again. That'd be even more silly. The group has more than enough combat stats and defense stats to deal with a little bit of a negative penalty that we have for having the backpacks on. And in all, yeah, we just demolished this entire bandit group. Look at that. It's taken like a few seconds and we're down to one of them. Oh, good work, everyone. I guess get back to work. Ugh, what is this? Still don't have time to rest. We got a bunch of blood spiders coming to attack us. Get him, Packy. No, bully. Jeez, 93 damage to him is insane. Henry's got to come in and help out, stop these guys. Who else is getting attacked now? Oh, Wing Wang over here. They still got blood spiders. Jeez. Yeah, it just never ends. It's a rough area out here. But we've almost got our housing done. Oh yeah, first storm house complete. Let's run on inside. And I want to go into the build menu and go to tech. Research bench number 3. Get that set up in the room right about there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bonaparte 2 is dead? How? I didn't even see it happen. No, he got a hit to the chest. Oh, can't leave a puppy out at all in this game. Oh well, we'll get a new one eventually. There we go. Finally, after some blood, sweat, and tears, we got this thing set up. I've got to go and transport whatever books we have from our people into it. And all right, there we go. That's looking nice. We got a lot of stuff in there. As for what we're going to research, I think heavy generator theory and more battery power will be great. We need that hash production. I also need some better stuff for industry. There we go. There's a bunch of things picked out. We've still got basic books, but we're gonna need a bit better things to advance any farther eventually. Only thing I really need in here is a little light, so it's nice inside. I think a ceiling one right here should be good. So I'll keep the area lit up at all times. And now I might send Henry up north quick, just go check out this infested lab, see if there's anything in it. I highly doubt it, but if there is, then we could take back something. Oh, guardless katana, repair kit, a little bit of fuel too. Booyah. Fabrics, can use those for beds. Big money around here, man. Big money. Oh my god, why is there so many blood spiders out here attacking? And oh my god, this red saber's healed up and they've come back to attack again. They got one hit and now they're down, likely going to die, but it's ridiculous. It's crazy out here. Oh my god, Beep just had his arm ripped off. Are you kidding me? At least he's right back to mining. Probably get him to go lie down for a bit. That's not going to be fun for him. Oh my god, Infinite Windwang's missing a leg. Slim is also missing a leg, so we got to pick up 2 legs and an arm now. So I do want to make 2 normal beds. I have the materials to do that, so I put them right on the roof. One right there, one right next to it. Those beds will heal much faster than the camp beds. I think like twice as fast. Look at look at Kang and Henry. What are they doing? Popping up and down like this, all wacky dacky. Stop that, guys. You guys got work to do. And Bonaparte 2 has been eaten alive. Wonderful. All right, then I would like to set up some battery banks as well if I can. Maybe 2 of them in here. That would be nice. All right, there we go. We got 2 batteries set up now. So at least all the extra power from the fuel isn't being wasted. Might make a better generator though, like right up here next to the small one, because that'll give us more power and just be a big step up. And there we go. Now we can take a few fuel pieces out of there and put it in the big guy, and that gives us much more power and charges the batteries a lot faster. The main thing, I guess, now is just seeing how the night goes. Maybe get Packy out of a generator. He can't be in there, dude. That can't be good for his health. Okay, so I guess we really don't need 3 generators at once right now. I could probably just live off a small one. Oh no, Bland's being attacked by a huge group of swamp ninjas. Not fun. All right, we got them down and he's still alive. Good stuff. It's not that bad when the whole group is here. It's when they're alone. That's when it's rough. All right, we're gonna make the group a bit smaller, so there's only 5 of us in the Dust Defenders now. And he's gonna go with a much smaller group. That way he can go buy some goods that we need. We'll probably have the best luck, I think, at Catan. We'll check it out over there. Meanwhile, there's 15 people left at the base. That should be plenty. We still got lots of food left. It's looking good. Nobody's robbed us for it yet. Hug to explode. Oh no, not good. Guerrilla bandits. We are faster than them and we aren't that far from Catan, but I don't know, we could probably handle them. We've got fairly light loads and very good warriors with us. Let's see how it goes. They're gonna go on in and oh shoot, I forgot these guys are martial artists. Martial artists are always pretty gnarly, but that's all right. There's a good ample time to get some screenshots. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a beaut right there, man. That's a good one. Put that on the wallpaper. Let's see how it goes. They're not too far off of a match for most of our team. Looks like Bully's struggling to try to fight against them. He's doing his best. He's got a frozen in place right now. He can't do anything. And oh geez, Hammett's already chopped off the arm of one of them. Okay, we've done very good. Brain the Giant's done great. Hammett's gotten a bit injured, and same with Henry, but Brain almost blocked every hit. Wow. Get the repairs going, and let's throw those shirts over to our animals. That's some good loot if I've ever seen it. All right, got that all looted up. That's some extra money. Let's pick up the animals and get out of here. All right, let's go buy some new limbs. That's going to be very important. This guy does not sell limbs. He does have fuel though, and I know we'll need more of that. Let's sell some of this armor and stuff that we picked up and grab a bunch of fuel in exchange. All right, this place is not as loaded as I thought it would be. Thought for sure we could buy limbs here, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, we own a house here. I forget when I did this, but all right, we basically got what we needed then from here. This time let's have them travel up to Flats Lagoon and maybe they can pick out some stuff over there. Oh god, big thing assault. Not good, not good. Get back inside, everyone. It's not safe out there right now. It is going to be lucrative though for leather. Oh yeah, lots of free leather. Love to see it. As soon as those guys fall, run over, take the stuff. Nice. That'll be great for when we get into armor making. And now there's bone dogs. Oh my god. We might just be staying here for a few more moments collecting leather. Seems like a good idea. Every bone dog. We're only one leather. All right, let's just get the group to go back to the outpost for now. The limbs can wait till later. As we approach day 81, the group's gonna travel through the high bone fields. Just Henry, Hammett, and we brought Rain. Then our 2-pack animals. A nice adventure back home. Main priority is we need to get limbs. We need to get some hemp. We also kind of need to get some more recruits soon because we need farmers and stuff of that variety. So I think it might be a good bet to go to the flats soon. Oh, geez. Hanbu just got like completely destroyed by these random blood spiders that are hanging out in the area. Somebody's got to take him up to a bed or else he's going to be out there for the next 3 days. There we go. The group has finally made it back home. I think I do need to make a storage for animal skins, but then they all should pretty much just get automatically dumped into there. Nice, almost 100 of them now. That's crazy. Oh man, have bandit demands have arrived? Of course they have. Everybody get on outside. It's time to fight again. That one was a simple one, just some dust bandits, but man, I really need to get those limbs for our dudes. I think I'm gonna send Henry on a like solo trip in a minute. Or no, he could probably bring the squad. He is gonna need a little bit of extra room. We also actually need to make some more money. We only got 33k, and I would really like to get some high tier limbs. Oh great, stone rat visit. Yeah, we gotta go and take care of that stone rat village. I think that'll be one of our top priorities. That and the slaver camp are no good. He's saying, oi, learned your lesson yet? What are you talking about? Every time you guys come over, you guys get beat up. We're gonna tell them accidents happen within these walls. Know what I mean? They scratch their head. Trying to be smart with me, man? Nobody threatens the stone rats. Shut up. This is like the 4th time we fought you bastards. Not getting into the city. Stop them. Oh, they just took our food. Okay, close door, lock them in. They're not running out of here with all of our supply of food. It's nonsense. I gotta move our food bin as well. On the bright side, these guys do have weapons and armor that we can take. It looks like it's pretty even. We got most of these guys down. Oh wait, no, they got most of us down. Okay, please make sure we kill these freaks. Oh no, are we on passive or something? Is there a reason why some people aren't fighting? All right, we gotta open the door and we gotta get our reinforcements in there to attack. And oh, it's down. Yikes. He's getting back up, but he's taking some damage. Stone rats are not the weakest bandit group, that's for sure. Almost 40 in all of our stats makes it quite a battle. All right, about half of our people are knocked out. The other half are up and fighting. The band of bones were here. When did they get here? Yeah, quite a group that just attacked us. Gonna try to stop the rest of them though. And there's our food. Rat bastard. Look at him. He loaded right up, dude. Tell robber, I'll pull your arms off. What do you mean? You guys came in here and stole all of our food. We're looting you. Now that you're gonna die, yeah, but you know, that's just common sense. Here, I'll give you all that Hiver meat that we found earlier because I don't want to carry it anymore. We got enough good food. Oh my goodness, man. These guys were loaded. They took like everything we had. Filled up their entire inventory. Every slot if it booked it. I'm guessing that's what happened earlier and that's how we lost all our food. All right, I think the assault is over now. It was brutal though. They kept on taking the food back out of our bin after I grabbed it from them. Yeah, like this guy, he's got a bunch on him and he's been dead for a while. And oh great, a group of red sabers are just walking in now. That's wonderful. We gotta deal with those guys quick now. Meanwhile, while everybody fights at the gate, Hammett's just gonna have a nice little nap on top of the house. It is raining, so he's napping in the rain, but could be worse, you know? Yeah, at this point, pretty much everybody needs to lie down for a bit. That was an insane, like, back-to-back wave of nonsense. We have just enough beds for everyone right now to lie down. Keep our pack beasts on guard there, and we should be able to survive. I hope so, at least. Just gonna have our legless guys be on guard at the gate. Set them up over here. We'll probably wait up until around morning time, but we're gonna send the small group of dust defenders back out. Maybe with Crumblejohn as well, because he picked up quite a haul. All right, Henry, Crumblejohn, and the others I think are just about all set to go. I'm gonna get Crumblejohn John to pick up a pack animal, and same with Rain the Giant, just so that they both get accelerated strength training. And now let's just send them over. We gotta go to Flats Lagoon. Let's hope for the best for him. It's really nice right now because even though we got all these dead bodies at our base, we don't need to buy a corpse disposal or set up anyone on it. We just got the local wildlife coming over and cleaning up the mess for us. Gotta make sure we don't mistake our guys who get wounded and knocked out for the bandits, but other than that, it's a pretty efficient cleaning system if you ask me. Oh, everyone's sleeping. I'm gonna watch our boys over here because they're gonna constantly get attacked, and there's only 4 of them. They're strong, but they're not invincible. Like, I can set Bully down so he can attack and start to fight, but Packy over here is hurting bad. He's got -40 on his right foreleg. Don't want to send him into battle. And so far, I think everybody's surviving the swamp, you know? We're getting things ironed out. We're beating up these bandits. You can't even see whoever's holding Mr. Packy over here. They're just... Oh, it's Crumble John. But we're doing all right. The next big goal of ours is going to have to be to grab the hash. We got to grab a few limbs, make a bit of money, and then try to iron out the few things at the base, you know? I think we need a few more recruits, too. That way we can get them to labor. A quick, simple battle with the red sabers, and then off they go. We only got one big, dangerous biome to get through before we're pretty much there. Oh, of course, we're traveling through acid rain right now. That's not good. All right, new plan. We might go back, and we might go through Shem. Mostly due to the fact that the group doesn't have anything to really repel acid rain right now. It looks like our miners and people back at the base still have a few groups of bandits to deal with here and there, but things are going all right. They just gotta kind of hold up and hold together until the main group gets back, which isn't a very big group. It's just our pack animals, Henry, and 2 others. But still, till then, I want them to stay at like top condition. And geez, these bandit attacks back home just never seem to end. I'm getting lots of equipment for us to sell though. Mainly the swords and anything that's like small and worth money. A lot of items I'm not even bothering to take now because the Hash Empire is gonna, like, you know, make everything all right. We just gotta get set up, you know? Gonna grab that hemp and we won't have to worry about money at all. Oh, sweet. Farm trader. Okay, let's see. 16 hemp. Not the greatest, but, you know, it's still something. So I think back home, the best way to start out the hemp farms is we could begin with a small hemp farm. And, you know, we could probably do 2 of them. You see, 100% crop yield. Do 1 and then 2. And then we should be able to slowly upgrade those as well. Meanwhile, sheesh, what a group of bandits. There's like... Oh my. Dude, like 2-3 dozen of them. What a time to be a starving bandit. I don't think this is gonna go well for them. But oh geez, they've already knocked out Bully. I think we could probably put down Packy for a moment so he can fight. Be able to hit a few of them hard. And yeah, it's not gonna be some of them are already passed out on the floor, can't walk. Every time they scream, I believe, is when an arm is being popped off. There's already 2 of them. Fortunately, Crumble John's hurting, man. He is not very fast, so he can't block those shots to the chest. Meanwhile, Rain, Hammett, and Henry are all looking all right. There we go. Just an absolute bloodbath. It isn't a ton of experienced, but, you know, we don't have to die, and they don't butcher our pack animals, so that's huge. All right, with that taken care of, the group can go forward to Flats Lagoon just in time for me to check out who's attacking our base. Yeah, red sabers are everywhere here, man. We gotta go take down their camp soon. Probably when we get back. This is now the middle of the night. Henry and the group are almost to Flats Lagoon. It's taking like about a full day to travel there, but they've been slowed down quite a bit. Not only do they have a lot of stuff on them, it does not help when we gotta carry Crumble John or one of our pack animals. Speaking of which, we didn't bring any food, of course, so we're gonna want to get there fast before Packy starves to death. That'd be a very unfortunate way to let him go. He's almost an elder now, so doesn't get much stronger than that. And I think we have enough to upgrade the hemp farms up to medium. I'm gonna do that for both. Okay, so we now have 2 medium farms, and it looks like they're automatically getting water right now because it always rains in the swamp. I still will probably want to set up a well nearby, so let's do that. Yeah, right here, 100% water. That's really good. And then right beside it, we're gonna want to do a water tank or 2, something easy for us to access and store all the water. Oh god, what is going on over here? Henry's been knocked out. It's just Rain and Hammett. What what is happening. On the bright side, we're right outside of Flats Lagoon, so once the game loads and I can figure out what's happening to my dudes, we'll be good. Hello? Our guys are like in an imaginary land right now. Bully, run! Run into the city, bully. Get out of there. Why I can't click anywhere. Get him over there. Dude, all of our guys are like, they've disappeared or something. Run, bully, run. Is it possible the terrain's messed up? Oh, on the bright side, our enemy is now disappeared as well, so I don't think he can do much damage. Oh, Henry's back into existence. Yeah, it is like impossible to reach Flats Lagoon right now. I'm gonna have to maybe hit an import. Oh, okay, there we go. We're back. Have Hammett pick him up, and then sweet, we can actually get them inside of Flats Lagoon now. Yeah, it must have been like a little loading glitch. Meanwhile, it's looking brutal back at base. Blood spiders keep on attacking. Things are not getting easier. Everybody's like already hurting bad. Oh my god, blood spiders are trying to eat Beep alive. Not cool. What an actual nightmare, man. All right, let's start selling some stuff. We brought lots of weapons and equipment to get rid of. Sweet sound of ka-ching. Nice money coming in. Already almost at 100k, but looks like that's everything we brought to sell. Ooh, engineering research. I kind of need that along with ancient science books. First, let's grab the limbs that we desperately need. Okay, Beep needs a new left arm. Let's grab him. Get him one of these specialist right arms. Is that the one? No, he's missing his left arm. Okay. They do not have a good selection here at all, unfortunately. He just gets a standard left arm. Grab a specialist left leg because I know we need one of these. And then we need to grab a right leg. Only a standard quality one there, but that's better than nothing. I will grab the 2 engineering research and a few ancient science books if I can. Oh, geez, that runs us to 500 cats. Oh my, I haven't been this broke since the start of last video. That's all right. We have just enough money to grab some beds and chill for a little bit. Now, while the group gets some rest, I'm gonna go back and look at what's going on at our base. Does not look chill. Constant bandit attacks, man. Hasn't stopped since they left. All right, the hemp is starting to grow. It pretty much grows itself right now just because of it's raining and it's pretty easy to maintain. Someone just needs to replant it each time. Oh god, we're in a war with the river raptors now. That's not good. I'm guessing they finally spoke of a devil. I mentioned that like maybe a few minutes ago in the video. I was just talking about how, oh, it'll be all good if they just don't try to eat us. And here we go. War against the river raptors. Sure enough. Think it's all right though. Oh, swamp raptor nest. I guess they had set up a nest at our base as there's so many of them. I mean, yeah, it's a great spot for a river raptor to set up a base. Constant food supply. I'll go take the leather off of all of them. That way, if they don't wake back up and angrily try to eat us. Meanwhile, in Flats Lagoon, it's almost nightfall. Henry and the crew are just about ready to make their leave. Been resting up at the bar in the top right corner. Plenty of beds up here. Plenty of regen. Yeah, Henry's arm is the weakest thing right now. Other than Bully's legs, someone's gonna have to carry Bully. Luckily, Crumble John, because the higher I get his strength, the better he's gonna start doing with this armor and weapon of his. But they're just about all ready to go back on the way. It might just even be easier to go down to maybe like Catan and then go back up like this, because I feel like that's more of like a straight route for the entire team. Looks like the group is passing by an empty ruin on the way. Not much here. A few different enemies to look out for. And oh no, the burning forest. Okay, they gotta go fast. Try to avoid that area right there. You know, stay on the nice dusty path. Not even bone dogs can catch up to us right now. And there, they're going back into the swamp. Gonna have to travel through a bit of water and stuff, of course, but they're almost back home. We got 2 people at base who don't have legs, so they've been pretty useless for a while. All right, so yeah, that's a much better way. That only took like 12 hours compared to the 24 that it took to go all the way up north and around. Not bad. We made it back home. Everyone's all right. We'll start distributing those limbs to everybody so they're not completely useless anymore. Finally, finally got Slim his new legs, because he's going to be our dedicated hemp farmer. He's going to be able to operate stuff here and harvest it. And even though he's starting off and failing a lot of these attempts, the more and more that he does it, the higher his skill is going to go. And his race gives him a 1.2 multiplier towards farming. That'll be, you know, about as good as we're going to get. Once we get 10 hemp, I can upgrade it to a large hemp farm, and that'll give us 30 at a time. We want to make a bunch of these until we have a comfortable amount, and then start turning it into hash. And yeah, nice. Using the hemp we just grew, we're able to make it bigger. Can we throw this swamp raptor out of town? I'm sure that's not good fertilizer for the crops. It's organic, but it's gross, man. And then Beep also has a buff to farming, so I might assign him over here as well. But just like that, we already have enough hemp to make another small farm. And this is basically the process, you know. We're gonna be slowly making crop fields. They basically water themselves because it's raining. And then for technology, we're gonna go with tech level 4, as well as the large building shells and heavy building foundations. Shooter will run on inside and get started on that. And then there's a few things I want to build. One is we need a better stone processor. I'm gonna put that like maybe up here, and then we can get rid of the manual one. And ideally I want to do the same thing with our iron refinery over here. That'll speed up the process, and it costs a little bit of power to run, but we have more than enough power right now. Stone rat visit on the way to our outpost. Isn't that nice? So we'll have another raid and some more visitors coming soon. Gotta prepare for that. Oh god, ironically we ran out of iron plates. I gotta get rid of something. Probably one of these wind generators that are making no wind. That could be a great start. And that also clears up a little bit of room as well. The stone processor is no problem. And then I need, yeah, only one more for the iron processor. I do have to get our group to get out here and handle this nonsense. Oh god, they're coming on in. They're coming on in. I forgot. We gotta close that door. That way they don't fucking try to steal all our food. Oh my god, they didn't even get to it. Did they already empty it? All right, time to stop them. Oh my god, man, they just shredded through the door. No, can't stop them. Now I'm gonna have to go and loot all of them. I just saw them grab every piece of food. Why do I have it there? I gotta move that, man. We're putting that into a locked building next. At least these stone rats come over with like nice equipment. I appreciate that. It'll be a lot of work, but slowly gonna get everything moved over to our animals. Oh, this one was loaded, man. He had all our fish, meat wraps. Give those back. Still have not found a majority of our food though. That, or I just have to go out and get more soon. I know we didn't have a whole lot earlier, but on the bright side, that was a lot of money that just landed on us, you know. I'm still going around looting bodies. There's so many. All right, I think I've just about gotten all of our food back. I'm definitely gonna have everybody here heal up quick, and then I think I gotta give the dust defenders ready to go out on another trip. Rumble John and Henry could use a quick heal, but once they get that done, we'll send them back to maybe just to the swamp. It's right next to us, and then we can unload really quick, like right to Shark. And nice, we got tech level 4 researched. I do have to assign people to the new stuff that we have here, like this iron refinery. It only needs one person, but it works out and makes iron plates way faster. Same with stone processor here. Just one unit goes over to it, but then they turn the stones into building material in no time. That way the plan is we can upgrade our research bench to another level, up to level 4. And we're gonna have access to a lot of new things. And nice, hemp is getting grown. I should be able to upgrade our other farm up to a medium one. Maybe even just I'll do a large, because we're getting a bunch of supply from there right now. Slave raid moving towards our outpost. The game was auto-saving and it just crashed. Not cool, man. Oh man. Oh no. The autosave didn't work. It brought me right back to before, where all the bandits store food. I gotta kill them and then I gotta loot them all again. Oh man, what an actual nightmare. Okay, I do the iron refinery, the stone processor again. Oh sweet. Okay, I'll be back in like a half hour. For you, it's a simple split. For me, Splits my mind, man.
All right, I've now got that nightmare all taken care of. Gonna get Henry and the Dust Defenders to go over to Shark, sell everything that they have quick, and everyone else at the base should be able to hold it down. And then at our tech bench, we have the automatic loom for hemp would be great. I'd also like to go into training, get the lockpick training, thievery, and assassin. Then we're gonna have to pick up more normal books soon. I think really we're gonna have to go and loot some ruins. I'm going to invest in harpoons. I think those would be great if we can get those set up. There we go. We pretty much used up all our books and research that we had. And nice. Now that we're into the city, we can start to sell stuff. I also wouldn't mind picking up some normal books while we're here. Or I'll even invest in a bit of hash if I can sell some stuff back. Maybe have somebody do a run up north so we can make some money. Yeah, maybe Henry will go up north with a full load to make some quick money. Yeah, there we go. I got everything sold. We got 26,000 cats left over. And I've got a bunch of food and books to drop off at the base. Couldn't ask for more, really. All just from selling the loot that the stone rats dropped off. I'm kind of thinking back on my opinion about the swamp base. Like, okay, you got the odd crashes, you do. You got the swamp. It looks like ass. There's a lot of places that look better in Kenshi. But the constant rain is really nice. You know, crops are always getting watered. There's a good amount of bandits out here. It's not overwhelming. Like, it's not like they're constantly decapitating us. I'd say it's even like a step easier than the border zone, just because you have so many band of bones and Shek that come by with big weapons, you know? Oh, there we go. We got all of our books deposited. I think I'm gonna put the sake onto Henry as well, so he'll travel with that up north, see how that sells. It's just gonna be him on his lonesome. He's very fast on his own. Like, he'll be running at 32 miles per hour, so yeah, he should get there in no time. Put him in a new runner group, that way I don't get confused, and there we go. We have plenty of hemp now, enough to make an additional few farms. I'll set up another large one right there, and then both Slim and Beep can work these. Sheesh, I still have enough to put down another one. Like, it's no sweat. If the crops go bad, they go bad. And yeah, I'm really not worried about that right now, because we're gonna have so many of these set up. We'll get a few more people here eventually. And now that we got a bit more material, kind of want to make a small shack over here just for batteries, all that extra power that we're making. That takes 5 building material to make, which is nothing. The real cost is the batteries themselves. If I go into power, actually not that bad. Okay, iron plates and electrical components. I'm gonna put 5 of them in here. It's just gonna be like a dedicated battery room. Yeah, we got a couple of them set up. I might need to buy more electrical parts later. We're gonna get a bigger house set up over here. I think a Y house right next to the industries. And ooh, I like the idea of having a watchtower for some of our training and stuff like that. Let's set that up right here. I kind of like that, you know, having a little bit of buildings going in, because my plan for this Y house is I'm gonna make it a bit for our crafting industry, you know, like a hemp auto loom at right of a corner over here would be a great spot. And that produces fabrics, so right next to it we're gonna make a few fabric chests, you know, 3 or something there. Desperately need a way to make a electrical parts, so let's set that up in here as well, probably in the corner. And same thing, a couple storages for electronic parts right next to it. Then I want to make a leather tanning bench, that way we can put all of our raw hides into there. Speaking of which, you know, we'll make a storage box for our raw leather, put like 2 of them next to it. And then we also need a couple for animal skins. Put those right there. One of the most important things too is that we're gonna need lights in here. Make sure that we set up some ceiling lights for everyone. It's like this, so about 6 of them I think should be good. I think I'm also gonna set up a medical workbench in here as well. A couple med crates, and then honestly I'm not sure what else that takes, so I'll build it first. It's been a while since I built a base like this extensively, you know, getting all the industries covered. The main thing though is that just so we can run the hemp. Oh, great. Bandit demands. Our group has no problem with this. These are just dust bandits. But, you know, the main priority is getting everything in order. We've got Hivers coming in to sell us some stuff. That's nice. Honestly, I can grab the food, then probably sell some random gear that we've been picking up. Nice. This room's getting set up. Item by item, light by light. It's all coming together. And while that's going down, Henry's almost at Henge. Only took him about 1 full day to run up here. Before we go on
inside. Oof, my backpack is kind of full. Might do then is we'll drop our backpack quick. Oh, he just says move along. Okay. Well, that was easier than I thought. Okay, time to go to the ninjas. I brought wares of many. It looks like our sake is not very expensive, but the hash, of course, is a huge seller. I think I'm just gonna have him run city to city so I don't have to hit the imports. That's a quick 25,000. Not bad at all. And before we go in, just gonna drop our backpack, make sure that we're all good. Yep, no guards are checking us. Let's run right into the thieves tower, which is conveniently located right next to the guards. And there's another 19,000 quick. What I'll do is I'll buy this guardless katana. That's of higher quality than the one we have. That way I can sell extra hash here. Then we only have to hit like one more city. That's maybe a Shobatai up north. It's awesome in Kenshi when you got like one character, high athletics, and you gotta remember if you combine robotics with this, you can have insane stats. Like you can have robotic legs that give you 30 to 40% bonus to athletics, meaning you can run like 40 to 50 miles an hour in this game. Definitely a very much needed trait for anybody doing runs like I am. And then this guy only has 13,000 on him, but it's still enough to buy a bit. Then I want to look around in the bars nearby, see if there's any recruits that we could pick up. Oh, Bombingham, natural born farmer right here. You're hired. We're gonna rename Bombingham. I know I love his name, but I'm gonna rename him to Owl off of our newest channel member. Big shout out to Owl. What I'm gonna do is, because this guy's a weakling, he's tiny compared to Henry. It's hilarious, bro. Henry's just gonna pick him up over his shoulder, and then we're gonna have Henry run back to base. That shouldn't be a problem. We're not really slowed down. We're slowed down by like 1 mile an hour. What the hell? What's going on? Infinite Wing Wing, get up. He's just getting eaten alive by a blood spider. Gotta make sure I keep an eye on him. I just sent him to start doing copper like maybe a few minutes ago, and he's already like down in the health. Then one thing I want to do while we have the time is go over to Shark. We make it before they close, but ideally I just want to pick up some electronic parts and things that we need for the base. Would you look at this? Henry's come across a little way station here. It's pretty decayed, not very good anymore, but there's some nice stuff. Skeleton repair kits, armor plating, tools. Don't mind if I do. And nice. Now that we grab the stuff, continue on our way. Meanwhile, Hammett has made it to the swamp. Let's get him to go inside. And perfect. 19 electronic parts in here. Even more hash as well. I might just buy that. With those, we can run back home. Oh, I could probably grab some more from this place here. Yeah, a few more. Better than nothing. I think one thing that would be really nice to make is one of these ore drills for the iron. I think our best chances around here, and that's where our power cuts off. So I need to make it right there. Right there, we get about 80%. That's comfortable. Oh, great. Red Sabers have showed up. Thankfully, they're fighting our guys instead of stealing our food. We're doing all right. We're surviving. I had another game crash, but you know, it could be worse. Autosave is on my side for now. But what I do need to do is we need to stockpile some copper. We have 62 actually. So we have it stockpiled, and then I can go and put Shooter onto the electrical workbench, and then he should be able to process all of these into electrical components. Looks like about 1 copper for each electrical component. Nice. That is based off of science skills, so I got it pretty much as high as we can get. And now that Henry has brought Owl back, he starts with level 60 in farming. Oh my, this is so nice. We're gonna have him work all of these farm plots. That's gonna be his dedicated life's purpose. And the plan is I want enough hemp plots so that we're constantly producing or getting hemp ready. So adding in another 3 there, that'll round it up to 8 in total. Then when Owl isn't messing around, maybe he can go back and forth bringing hemp over to the hemp auto loom. Now that these are done, add those to the job priorities. I'm gonna upgrade our stone processor, which uses 5 electrical components, which we can make up right over here. But then that'll make it so that we produce or go through stone even faster. Ooh, if I can go 10 iron plates and 10 electrical components, that's an even bigger bonus. And then I'll only need 1 person to work on this instead of 2. Oh my god, what a group of blood spiders that just pulled up on Shrike. It's the only thing It sucks. Oh, and stone rats. No, no, no. Everybody, get on outside. Oh, you know what? You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. Micromanagement. I'm gonna put all of our food into our Garu's backpack and then run our Garu back here. So the stone rats, yeah, they stop going for our food and they just attack our guys. What a much better outcome. They've actually done a fair amount of damage. I'll give them that. But now it is money time. More easy money. Grabbing some armor. Stone rats have very good items. This is quite the fat little group of them here. Like, already about to have a full inventory again, just of stone rat gear. So I could probably sell that to the swamp. Oh, I just realized I need to make some storage crates for fabrics. I don't think I set any of those up. Oh, no. Yeah, it's right next to it. Never mind. I'm tripping. Holy, though. Owl already almost died. Be a half bad idea giving some of this armor from the stone rats over to him. And I basically gotta fill up every bed right now. We got so many people knocked out. And oh, red saber raid moving towards our outpost. Wonderful. Good thing I got everybody resting up for the time being. All right, everyone, get on outside. Round 2. The last one was bad. Well, this one's not too bad. Red sabers are now hostile towards you. When haven't they been? Have we ever had a peaceful talk with the red saber? I don't think so, dude. It's always been negative. Now, it is the middle of the night, but we're gonna send the dust defenders up to Shark. That way we can sell a bunch of stuff. There we go. Stone processor 4 is set up, and look at how much faster that is. Each raw stone gets turned into a building material now, and it's incredibly fast. One person operating it, and even with buying hash off of vendors, it looks like selling all this stuff is gonna bring us up to like near 100k. Yeah, I got bully filled almost to the brim with just hash. Gonna pick up a bit of food before we leave. And nice. Oh, looks like our building projects are finally coming along since we got the building material problem set. Now, I want to make this place somewhere that we can train. I will need to buy, looks like some steel bars. That, or I could try to see if we can make them ourselves soon. But a few dummies, like 3 over there. 3 assassin dummies. I'll need to collect some raw meat for those. And then we need 3 turrets, maybe even more. I might do like 4 of them, so that way we can train our turret skill up to 31. And it'll be a while, but I'm gonna try to set up these thief boxes in time. There's a lot of like random items that we have to grab for them, so I'll keep a lookout on our adventures. And some locksmith training boxes. I'll need to buy hinges, spring steels, and other things, but then I can have some of these as well. All in time, this will get set up, and then we'll have a nice spot to train. Then for the second floor, I kind of want to, I don't know if this is the best place to do beds. Probably set up a few in here like this along the wall, and then maybe a few along here. That's about as good as it's gonna get. That'll be nice. We can get rid of Tent City in the front of town. Oh yeah, I also took all of our food out earlier, so I might want to restock that so our civilization doesn't starve to death. Then I need to set up some kind of fuel storage. Yeah, that's straightforward enough. One of these bad boys, let's put that over here. 'Cause I actually have plenty of fuel. It doesn't cost a lot to make or gather. Let's see if I have Henry running around. Yeah, even WoW carrying bully full of stuff. He's set. I'm gonna have him start to run back up north so we can do a nice hash run, make us some more money, and bring us back some more stuff. Now, we're actually holding down the base very well now. Like, not many threats are getting through us. There's only a few people injured at most times, and then we heal fairly fast. The new beds are getting set up, and Henry's already almost at Henge. It hasn't even been like a full day. He's at the way station right now. Oh, and there we go. We got our ore drill set up now. I think I'm gonna move Molly over to it, and let's see how it does with just one person. Not bad. Starting to generate iron. And then same with Cheddar. I'll put him onto the ore drill. That makes room for Shrike. So instead of having her doing labor, which is not good for her race, see if I can have her go on to doing some leather tanning. So it takes over all the animal hides, puts them in, and then that starts to level up her armor smith. Perfect. That's ideally the first thing we want to level up before we even start making armor. That way, once we do make it, it'll be nice quality. But she'll get to work on this and do just fine, I think. The place is starting to get set up in different industries, and you know, we're becoming self-sufficient now, which feels good. Henry, the mad lad, has already made it to Henge. Then all we gotta do is start selling up some of his hash. Wow, this guy did not have a lot of money. On to the next city. Ooh, then I need 3 copper alloy plates. Probably more than that because we have a lot of hash, but I'll try to get like 2, maybe even 3 of these set up just like that right there, because that's going to allow us to start making actual hash. And then I'll need storage crates for that. All right, then yeah, this guy only has 10,000 as well. Still better than nothing. Don't need to sell a lot of hash at all to get that. Only 10 hash and we're already up 10k. So yeah, I'll do a little round hitting up all these cities. Swamp ninjas are now hostile towards you again. When have they been chill? Tell me when. This is not news to me, dude. You can figure that out pretty easy off day 1. And nice, this guy actually has 25k. That'll allow us to sell good 24 hash to get it. Nice. I'll get Henry to go up to Bark over here, and then I gotta try to buy those copper plates if I can find them. We needed 3 for each one, as well as some steel bars. And wait, doesn't look like there's a ninja tower here. Damn. Either way though, let's see. This guy does not have them, but he does have rice weed. I actually could use a bunch of that. Apparently this guy sells animals as well. Ooh, 5 copper plates there. Nice. Grab some steel bars while we're here, and oh, I think that's looking really set. And oh snap, our hemp machines are already full. I'm gonna need to make more storages. Then in Shobatai, looks like there's the other 4 copper plates I need. Another 5 steel bars as well. And yeah, I think we're looking good to go back. Load up on fuel while I'm here. And what a perfect run. It's so nice just having the high athletics, not having to worry about like pathfinding or anything. Just dingles Bully's body around the desert all the way back to the swamp. And oh wow, we're already full for electrical components. I guess we don't really need to make too many more. I'll make 2 more extra storages after that. There's no point in like making a bunch more than that. We have room right there though, so that works. Now the sooner Henry gets back home the better. Right when he's back, we can pop in the copper alloy plates and we'll begin to start making our own hash. Oh god, stone rat assault. Okay, like I feel like we should just move our food storage. That would solve everything. Let's move our food storage into there. That'd be much better. Then I'll take all the food out of here. I'll put it in that one and I'll dismantle this guy up front. But while I'm thinking funny, that just makes me think, if you set up the food thing like in a wacky crazy spot, you know, like just you can make a bunch of traps, a bunch of turret bullshit and whatnot, and I think the stone rats or the ninjas, they would find over to the food thing. So I wonder how that could be like exploited, you know. I'll have to try it out one day. But there we go, we got a safe food storage. If we want, we can close and lock this door, guard it with our lives, you know. All right, looks like these stone rats have arrived. Let's get everybody out front. We're gonna close the gate and then we're going to unleash attacks. Don't let any of these bastards get by. Stone rats are now hostile towards us. What a shocker. And I'm not even gonna bother picking up their gear. Like, it's expensive, it's good gear, but we've got plenty of money, we got plenty of hash. Let me go make sure. I don't know, that looks like they took stuff. It looks like they did, but I really can't tell. No, he did. There it is. But sweet, Henry is back. Let's get him to deposit those materials. All right, add on to each of them, and then our engineers should come by. There we go. Now we just got to input hemp and we got to input water. Now I just need to set up a few jobs to haul water over to these guys. I think I'll take one of our farmers off, that way I can have him work on these, and then our other 2 can work on these guys when they're all freed up. Okay, so hemp is being harvested again. Not bad at all. Now we're making our own hash. Slowly gonna start filling up our storage. Now if we grow some rice weed as well, that'll be great. We try to set up maybe 2 plots over there. I think we have enough for. And then our rice weed storage for some reason needs to be placed inside of a building. I think I'll do that in here because we'll likely process it in here as well. I think just outside we gotta set up more storages for hemp as as well, because we have quite an overabundance of it now. Right now, pretty much everybody has jobs. I got a couple others that I can have go up here to make the hash. Emmett and Crumble John there. I want to send our boy Henry maybe over to Morn and Catan, see if there's any good recruits out there, because you definitely need more manpower. At this point, only Rain the Giant is AFK. Everyone else is like doing stuff, which is ideal. That's what you want, but just I need people to be ready. That way when we go out to raid, we're not stuck having like our strongest units make hash, you know. Looks like we have enough iron plates now to upgrade our iron refinery here. Meanwhile, Henry has made it into Morn. This city's really poor. Right away, I haven't even started. There's a drifter here that's currently fighting with the guards. What did he do, dude? Okay, well, there goes -1 potential recruit. Is that really like the only drifter in town? I think that was. what kind of nonsense was that? A game just telling me, no, you're gonna have to go to Catan. You're not getting anyone from Morn. At least it does not take too long to get here. Yeah, the population is booming. Oh, truth? That's a new Hiver. Hiveless without a master. I'll work for 2,000 cats. Gotcha, dude. We're gonna call him H Truth, because I like the name. Gonna be the truth of the hive, you know? There we go. Then I want to check out the other bar over here, see if there's anyone of interest. Oh, Tuner. Nice. 5,000 cats. I'll do it. What about Jakku? Oh, he's a cook? Actually could probably use a cook, so we're gonna hire him. Might as well buy some food while we're here as well. And not bad, got a full inventory there. The only thing is that these guys are a bit slow. Once we get them back to base, it won't be much of a worry, but getting them to base is gonna be the big thing. All right, so we'll get them all together and then send them up to the outpost at the same speed. At least Henry's guarding them, so he has like some really good stats. Just all of them have nothing. 0 to 1 in stats. Well, has a little bit, but yeah, not very hot right here. At least we got a cook out of this run though. And there we go. Nice. We got the iron refinery up to level 3 now. And not good. Looks like the group is already being chased by bone dogs. Yikes. Henry cannot handle a group of 20 bone dogs, so they better escape. Henry can maybe pick up one of them in a run, but the other two would be certainly like dead. Oh my God, giant boneyard wolf chasing us now too. 4 of them? Yeah, get out of here, guys. Not a good spot to be for a bunch of noobs like this. Oh my God. No, no, no. Swim. Uh-oh. H-Truth. Swim out of there. Henry, don't die, man. Very lucky there. A group of like 10 of them popped up out of nowhere. Okay, everybody get together. Heal up. Jakku is missing a leg, and H-Truth is like basically limping, so we have to pick up both of them. That was one encounter. One encounter stopped us that much, but we're halfway there. If we can get these guys home, then it's looking good. I also need to go buy a leg for Jakku now. He's gonna be useless for a little bit, but he'll at least be at home. All right, nice. Everyone's made it back home now. Jakku can go on the floor, and maybe we'll put H-Truth in a bed for a bit. But the hash production is going great. You can see our storage is starting to fill up. We've already got one of them almost full of 50 hash. Hemp is quickly being transported to it, and we have more than enough hemp, I think. Still, yeah, we still have like full storages. They're basically bringing it from the crops. Now, one thing I need to get is a cooking stove set up. We don't have one of those yet. If I put that down there, that should get built soon. And I'll need to go and grab Jakku a leg. So I think with Henry, I'll just go load him up with a bunch of hash. I'll send him way up north to go sell it and then look for some nice limbs. Meanwhile, the idea with our stove is that I should be able to take some of our stuff. Yeah, rice bowls. There we go. So if we take 10 rice weed and 1 water, that'll make a rice bowl. And then if I could get green fruit together, that would actually be huge. We're gonna pick up one of our pack animals and check at the swamp outpost. And there is hash here. No green fruit though. So I might have to look for that and up north as well. But if we get green fruit farms set up, we can make some really nice gohan. Like, rice bowls are 25 nutrition, but gohan is 75. And great. Slave raiders showed up. You gotta be kidding me. Everybody round up together. Don't let them get separated. We don't want anyone getting knocked out here because they can pick up our dudes and walk away with them. And slave raids are really weak now. Like, we got nothing to worry about. About 30 different names, different heads popping around. They got it covered. And at very least, inside of a training tower, I've got all these dummies done, as well as these turrets. So I can start to train people on those. Yeah, it looks like Henry's already arrived at his destination. That's good. We can take off our backpack and run on inside. And then just a quick 15,000 to make from this guy. I'll grab an extra Hivers shirt for one of our guys back home. And then I need to go into the robotics workshop, get some better limbs if I have any. I think Jakku needs a new left leg. And perfect, there's a specialist one in there. I'll take that. And while I'm here, there's a skeleton. His name's Gecko. Looks like he'll come in for like 6,000 cats. I want to rename him. We're gonna name him to Mr. October in celebration of Halloween. And this is like our first skeleton as well. We're gonna make him a little bit taller, bulkier, and not bad. I think that's looking good. Add him to the team, and we're gonna get Henry to pick him up. And we got a few other places to go visit and drop some hash off at. It is much faster for Henry just to run around with this new guy over him, but this will be our first skeleton. You know, we can afford to keep him. We have the repair kits, and soon we might even be able to make our own skeleton repair bed. But let's unequip our backpack and run on inside. Another stone rat assault moving towards our outpost. Why wouldn't they be? And might as well get our boy set up with a nice katana. Yeah, this one, ninja blade. There we go. This is basic mercenary armor, nothing too special. That'll be good for now. Uh-oh, stone rats are here. Everybody prepare. Go in, attack, stop them. We're gonna close the door over here. And we're also gonna lock it. Oh my god, they're charging it. They're charging it, man. They're all trying to break it at once. What? Stop. Okay, so they've taken the food. I'm gonna have to kill them all and pick it back up. Jeez, this is not an easy battle. We're taking quite a few hits from this, but I think we'll be all right. Just a pain, man. They come in and take all of our food at once. We got to get those turrets set up soon. That's gonna be revolutionary for us. All right, the stone rat assault has been defeated, but it was quite a nightmare. We got hurt bad there. Henry has arrived in Shobatai, ready to sell the rest of his hash. All right, that gets us a bit of money, and then we can send him back to the outpost. And now for the biggest nightmare of all, I have to go around finding which ones took our food. Oh, well, here are the first few culprits. I have like 3 people stuck in this wall right now. That's brutal. To pick them up from the inside, get as close as possible, and then try to pick up. It sucks because those guys got up, they went right inside, took our food again. So I think now it'd be a good idea to just go around grabbing all this armor. Lots of weapons and things that we can sell. And it looks like I'm gonna actually fill up our hash storage with this. So we need to make some more of these. Pop in 2 more, and then we're gonna transport most of these goods over to our boy. All right, I've got most of the stuff picked up now. It's quite a mess out here, and there's still bodies left, but we're doing all right. Things are running. I think everybody's okay. Oh, Tuner lost a right leg. Okay, so we gotta stop in to Henge quick and pick up a right leg for our boy. And let me see, did anyone else lose anything? Owl lost a right leg as well, but it looks like that's all. That's everything we need. Maybe some more first aid kits, then we'll be set. Oh, I need 2 right legs. Of course, this guy only has 1 right leg. All right, I guess we could try Brink, see if they have any over there. Meanwhile, Rain the Giant, Bully, and Packy, we're gonna send over to Shark to go sell those weapons and stuff. Oh, this guy has green fruit. Okay, that's big. I need to grab some of that. Reload up our boy with some as well. Yeah, I'm really not seeing anything out here for limbs. Try Black Scratch, maybe. This is not too far, but if they don't have any, we're just going home with 1 leg. They can fight over who gets it. On the bright side, Rain the Giant and friends have made it into the swamp city, so I can go and sell all of our stuff. Whoa, are you kidding me? We're being attacked right now by the stone rats? Oh, get out of here, dude. I think Rain will be okay. It looks like the bar folk are helping him. Hey, that's more money and loot for us, you know? I think we should be able to, like, legally loot them. Yeah, nobody really cares. They're stone rats. And oh no, the hounds are attacking as well. And oh god, Rain's been knocked out. Let's have him try to heal up everyone. I think the hounds actually run this place. It might just be like a really bad time to be hanging out, you know? Yeah, the swampers and the hounds are like fighting right now. This is crazy. And they got good stats too. They're all like high in the 50s, you know? That's why Rain got knocked out fairly easy there. But we finally made it to Black Scratch. We can grab another right leg, and there we go. Henry can start to run home. Ollie, run! Run! No, he was frozen in fear. Not good, man. Rain can't carry anyone. Let's go into the swamp bar and try to get near the beds if we can. Mercenary captain, quick, quick. Talk to him. Go, go, go. I'm looking to hire some bodyguards. 2K. Thank you. Okay, they should get into battle right away. That'll help out. The mercenary captains have very fair stats. Packy, just run home if you can, dude. Get out of here. Run, dude, run. Okay, thankfully, he's got great athletics, even with an injured leg, and home isn't too far away. Main thing is getting Rain back home. This is going to be difficult. And oh god, they've taken down all of our mercenaries already. All right, we might not be able to come back to the swamp city to sell stuff. It seems like these guys have just completely taken over in a new fashion. There we go. We've made it back home. The swamp ninjas are here. Everything's looking pretty normal. I'm gonna have Rain the Giant lie down in bed for a few moments so he can recover some health. We've got to go and grab Bully though. Like, we gotta pick him up and just run and get out of here. Our mercenaries can kind of hold down the room, I think. All right, Rain's got him. Run, Rain. Get out of here. Do keep on swarming him, which is not nice. Ouch. Okay, passed out. On the bright side, they might leave, and that'll give us an opportunity to wake up and heal Bully, because he is dying. He's about to die, and that's not good. There we go, critical condition, starting to fix him up. We made some good money there, but we're out. That was a nightmare, man. Henry's doing all right, though. He's running through Venge, and it's the middle of the night, so there's no light beams right now, at least. Like, Mr. October, he's a skeleton, so he wouldn't even get injured if we send him into Venge. He could live in Venge for all he cares, but Henry can't do it, you know? So it's good he's running through during the night. Rain the Giant is almost home, and that was crazy, yeah, because, like, Rain's one of our strongest units, you know? Kind of figured wherever I'd send him, he'd be all right, but we're gonna have to prepare, you know, if those swamper guys or the hounds want to try to go against us in war eventually. Man, I just caught the swamp turtle going by, and I just want to take a moment. Like, this is one of the animals you never really think of or see in Kenshi. Like, this is all glitching out. But I mean, like, they're passive animals, so you really only catch them in the swamp, obviously. But they're so interesting and weird. Like, I remember the first time seeing them, I was always so threatened by them. But honestly, I think to this day, I can't remember a time I've attacked them, you know? It's not like they have very high stats. It's just, they're an interesting animal in the game. There we are. Henry is back home. Let's go. So I think Owl and Tuner need right legs, and then Jakku needs a left leg. Perfect. I didn't even think of it, but for the time being, I can throw some of this armor that we're picking up onto our new recruits. That's a bit better. Now Owl and everyone can get to doing what they need to do. I'm gonna have Jakku and H-Truth run over to do some attack training, and then Mr. October is now delivered. He can live at the base. I suppose same thing for him. Get his attack skill up because it's only at 5 right now. Now I think I'm gonna send Henry back down south, see if he can maybe pick up another skeleton or two, because they excel in turrets, and what I really want is I might as well build it now. I want these harpoon turrets because these would like shred. They cost 3 steel bars, 7 iron plates, and 3 copper. I want to set up like 4 of them there. Then I kind of want to make a steel refinery now that we have the technology. That way we can make and store our own steel bars. And then I need some biofuel distilleries. I'm gonna set some up for hemp. That way we can start to mass produce fuel and whatnot. Maybe like I don't know, 2 of them should be good. Here we are into the hook. Now it is nighttime, so most of the stores aren't open. Wow, I'm actually surprised. No skeletons at all in here. Then I do need to make another generator. Looks like we're starting to fall behind on power. Oh, I made all the harpoon turrets, the crappy versions. I gotta upgrade them to the second version. That way they do more damage, better results. It's a nice moment though. The very first turret is set up. So ideally, you know, the guys will come to our gate, we'll close it, and then we'll be able to shoot them. And nice, there we go. Now we put a hemp in, and that restocks the fuel. And there we go. Gonna set someone up on the fuel process so that we've always got new fuel coming in. Oh, I need to get Jakku set up over here. Let's start to turn all of our rice weed into rice bowls, and then we're going to assign him to the cooking stove. And then the inventory looks like we're out of water. Oh, he probably doesn't have room to pick up water. Oh, maybe I gotta do repeat queue. Rice bowl. Let's see. Maybe that'll work. There he goes. He grabs a couple things of water. He brings them back, and yeah, there we go. Starts to get to making some rice bowls. If I could, it'd be really nice to set up a little bit of water right next to him. It's an extra well and an extra water tank out front for the cooking. That'll make life a lot easier. Yeah, hemp is basically everything. It's our fuel. It's our like money. It's our food. What isn't it? You know, I think it's our birth control. It's the best, man. You just use it for everything here. This is awesome. Now we have like self-sufficient food supply. One thing that's really bugging me out is how bad the lighting is here right now. So I'm gonna set up some different lights just around areas that we normally frequent, you know, around our mines and like back here. Well, slowly things are coming together. We got the fuel set up. The lights are being set up. The hemp society is thriving. Oh, and look at the rice bowls now. We got like 20 of them in there. Perfect. And one thing I do want to do is start to get a few people together back into the dust defenders. That way we can go out on a little bit of a mission with a small group, just 4 people and 2 pack animals. I want to start to go around the swamp, go check out these ruins. Meanwhile, everyone else at the base, they should be able to hold it down. I'm more than confident in them. You know, the group has just about arrived. You'd see the building in the background there, but they got a fight ahead of them. A bunch of swamp ninjas trying to slow them down. Not gonna do too well though. Bully and Packy are very strong now. In fact, I think, yeah, Bully is a full adult now, and Packy's an elder. Wow, so they have like pretty much the highest amount of stat gain that they're gonna get. It only gets better from here. Let's send them over to the ruins. Looks like this place is pretty decayed. Red Saber raid moving towards my outpost. When isn't it? When aren't they moving a raid towards our outpost, dude? Now, obviously, we can try to unlock ourselves and get in. There's a swarm of blood spiders on the other side. It's not going to be an easy time. I'm going to get the others to spread up a little bit. Henry can just continue to try to pick the lock. And let's take everyone's backpacks off because this is going to be a nasty battle. I just know it. Oh, whoa. Swamp Raptor has come by. He's going to lead the fight against them. Not bad. And they're just destroying the door. I can't even open it now. I'll let them do that. Maybe we back up and we let the Swamp Raptors break in. This is actually perfect. Very rarely does the AI in Kenshi work. And oh no, they're leaving. What are you back? Get away. No. My people, run. Okay, they can get down here. They can fight these 2 stragglers. And nice. The Swamp Raptors immediately take a lot of hits, get a few of the blood spiders down. We haven't taken too much damage. That was all right. You know, the Swamp Raptors did try to leave and get out of here before the battle started, but what can you do? This is a perfect example, though, how peak the AI can be in this game. Gotta love Kenshi. Henry's going inside of the ruin. Gonna see if there's any good loot in here. I would hope so, because we just fought a bunch of blood spiders. And oh, spot actually isn't wrecked. Okay. Looking upstairs, it all looks clean. There's no security spiders. We're gonna go around unlocking everything in here. And Red Saber Raid has arrived at our outpost. Okay. We're probably gonna want to deal with that. So we'll get everyone on outside and get them to start to attack. And that's gonna be quite a bloody battle. There's a few more reinforcements coming up now, but I think we got it under control. Don't even need to watch that, you know? I'm more interested to see what's in this ancient safe and what's in, ooh, like here, ancient science books, armor plating, stuff like that. Very valuable. Power cores, like big money in here. Generator cores. Map of the Ashlands. That's nice. All right, nice. I think we've got just about everything here. CPU units, that's big money. And a few ancient science books. Not a huge haul, but a decent little one. Then there's still a ruin up north, so I think I'll have the group travel up to that one next. Hey, here we are, just about approaching the next ruins. It's like 4 a.m., so it's very dark right now. Ooh, these guys have brought legs and arms. I'm just gonna grab an extra leg in case it's essential. Meanwhile, the group over at the ruins, damn, or library, have a very slim chance to get into it. Wow, there's a lot of stuff outside though, so we're gonna have to empty out maybe like Henry's inventory a bit, send some stuff to our pack beasts, and I can have Henry go around and pick up everything that's cool. Skeleton eye, like, yeah, there's a lot of random items here. I definitely want to pick up just in case we need them in the future. On the bright side, if you don't have a lockpick skill, definitely have the tools here. There's so damn many. I think I probably don't need to pick up tools for the rest of his playthrough. All right, I think I've just about picked up everything that's super high in value, and I've successfully gotten Henry stuck. Let's get Corf to pick him up, get out of there, and now it's time to break into the big one. Okay, we gotta see what's inside of here. Hopefully there's stuff, and we actually don't have a lockpick skill on this, so we're gonna use some tools to break into there. Gotta fend off any blood spider attacks that come while Henry's trying to break into here. Oh, he's almost inside. Let's see what we got going on in here. Is it big money? It is. Oof. Wow, a lot of stuff. Let's go around picking up all the books, at least the ones that aren't completely destroyed. This entire place just nuked. There's got to be stuff in here. Engineer's map, but we already know the location, so that's useless. Yeah, there's a few chests in here, but nothing too big, I don't think. The bulk of the loot was on the outside. Oh, there's one metal chest in the back here. Maybe there's some luck. And, oh, 2 ancient science books, old treasure map, and ancient military documents. Okay, I'll take that. Gives us a few new locations that we didn't have before. Taking a look at the map, we got old control tower, we got the Ashlands dome, and then up here we got an outpost. So not a whole lot of loot from here, but on the bright side, we got some stuff that might lead us to more loot. Oh god, of course the dust defenders are under attack, and everybody's like super split up. They're almost home on the bright side though. I get them back with this research, and that'll be big. So now we're not missing a lot in the tech tree. We gotta find 8 ancient science books to get up to tech level 5, engineering research, AI cores, stuff like that. Then while I'm here, I want to set up some general storage chests over here. That way we can start to store some of this bulk amount of loot that we have. Now, ironically, Henry did pick up 8 ancient science books. So I think we might just invest into getting tech level 5 research. And then that would at least allow me to see what we have available for tech 5 and what we need to try to find. And for more iron plates and electrical components and power, I can upgrade our harpoons so that they have lights on them. That'll be very nice. Gives us an extra bonus. Then I need some light posts over near the farms because barely see anything right now. It's day 98 right now, 2 days away from a big 100. That's a good blocking of my scene. Thank you, camera angle. But getting tech level 5 is a huge step. I think that gives us some clear and pretty focused goals going forward. I mean, first off, we need to start hitting up some more ruins. AI cores and technology seems to be the thing that we need the most right now. And as you can see, like, everything's working out great. The base now is like self-sufficient. People are holding their own. We've got pretty much everything that we can build or make on our own. The only big thing I think now is that we need to advance to the tech tree, and then we need to get our guys even stronger than what they are currently. And speak of the doable, we got tech level 5 research, so that shows us we still have level 6. And as far as defenses, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we could get into. Hydroponics as well. Ooh, yeah, that would be big. That's in vanilla? Wow, I forgot. I don't know when's the last time I got this far into a vanilla save file, but yeah, we got a lot more potential. Nothing else for training, unfortunately, but I can set Mr. October to work one of these turrets because he never has to eat. He's pretty much always at like decent condition, and that way if any bandits pull up, you should pop some shots off at them. And yeah, it's now the night of day 99, and look at the place. It's all lit up. It's looking good. You can see the infrastructure. We got buildings on each side. I really like this base. Like, I haven't even used the other half of it, mainly because it looks like the power cuts off around here and there's some bonage, but you know, we can always expand out that way. We still have a lot of room around here to cover. The biggest thing is advancing the tech tree. We need some upgrades. We need lots of books, specifically ancient science books and engineering research. So that's going to be a huge priority of ours. But for now, it gives gives Henry a moment to stand atop a tower, reminiscent of how we've spent quite a few days in this game, looking over the horizon, wondering what we're going to do and how he's going to get ahead in life. I mean, becoming a drug dealer and slinging hash to the Empire definitely worked out, but not only that, we actually managed to make it so that hemp is our fuel, it's our food, it's our way of money, just our way of life. I think this is essentially the best type of hash hive that you could imagine. Now, where does this leave Henry and his group? Well, Henry's stats are very fair. If we look at him, he's pretty much at the 50s. Rain the Giant and others are working towards the 60s. So while the first 100 days has been spent getting to this point, there is going to be another 100 days over a series of a few videos. Not only do I want to start to explore the grand world map that the game offers us, trying to check out all these little spots, ruins, way stations, whatever's around, but Henry needs to go back home. Not to stay, but to get revenge. It's been a long time coming, and these high villages need burning. So in order to do that, Henry's got to prepare his army, get them as strong as possible, and then prepare the expeditions to go out and take down his hive. I think this playthrough was ran very fairly. I mean, like, you know, we started off, we started stealing stuff. We sold so much gear from bandits. Like, that's how I stayed afloat for most of it. But those hash runs were insane. The only thing is that I wish I was playing a modded playthrough. Vanilla is great and all, but having a 25 cat limit at the shopkeeper sucks. So if a higher limit, that could be much better. But other than that, you know, it's been great. We have so much hash ready. I think all of our storages are full right now, so we're gonna need to do a hash run as well. I got 3 people that I can assign onto the turrets. Make sure that Cat and Hammett have food in their backpack, because they will not be running most of the time. They're going to just be sitting here at the turret. They won't even go and grab food. Man, I wish a raid would. Upcoming events, Western Hive. What? Now, speaking of the hive, that's not even the hive that we're from. That's a different hive entirely. Oh my god, I've had Slim on block for like god knows how long, so he's just been blocking all of his fights. He's got a high defense skill now. It looks like the harpoons were kind of working. They're shooting at least. I think with that, we can finally give this place a name. We're gonna name it the Hash Hive. Home to humans, Shek, bulls, pack beasts, just about anything, you know, can come up in here and live. But if you guys are excited to see more of Henry's journey and not our pack beast ass, make sure you leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I want to thank you guys all for the support on these videos so far. They've been doing amazing. And other than Henry's playthrough, I do have a few other Kenshi playthroughs along with some other games to hit as well. Check out the second channel for Warhammer 3 content as well as channel memberships. They give you a cool badge. And other than that, it's just the same as always. I appreciate you guys watching, and let the timer tick down to 0 and hit that glorious day 100 count. Let's see it. Ooh, beautiful. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.